Five people on YouTube, two on X. Many the YouTube is slow. Instagram. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is all my politics. Day five, day five of the protest. If I'm not mistaken. If the protest is still going on at all, since my wish has been granted, which is president should come and talk. He has spoken. Now you guys happy now. But anyway, congratulations. Uh, the next thing now, why they here now, simply come for interview. But anyway, you guys back to protest, which is funny. From there, when I asked President maybe come out and speak, he come out and spoke. Now everybody get problem with that. But most importantly, Wale Soyinka actually come out and say something. And all of a sudden, everybody got carried away. Now, the first time this man they criticize this government with this, and people are not even looking from that angle. He pointed out something very important, which is the police. But people teaching that criticism. As far as I'm concerned, he's pointing at something about to be bloodshed, bloodbath, however you want to see it, if you not go back to your house. That's exactly what he's saying. Because the question people are not asking, why Bola Tinubu no criticize the police? Anybody where they expect them to criticize the police, person is stupid. So that's not where Shoyinka is coming from. Shoyinka is actually telling you, I say, come. There's a reason why this man decided to, if I praise the police, rightly so. If you know you to the advice and what the warning that is given, the next thing that will come is what? The police has the ability to do what they know how to do best and nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. There's so many reasons why the man will criticize the police. And even you say you know the wrong. Political calculation, fear of instability, so many things. The police itself is a strong institution. You can't fuck with them. You mess with them, you put yourself at risk. Elite where the police decide what are their interests. Do you think they will be happy with them put the police under the bus like that? No. So many reasons. So, well, let's talk about what I've been always been saying, which is organized. People don't understand. Organize. People are coming out to say, oh, we've organized it now. This is not organizing. This is mobilization. They're just mobilizing now for a purpose. And as far as I'm concerned, that purpose has been achieved. But because una own purpose is different from their own purpose, you think mobilization is the same thing as organizing. How do you sustain the hunger and anger in the streets if those people who are pushing you guys already achieved their aim? They go live on a street now. And that's where politicians can come in. They slaughter on like Christmas goods. So until you understand that there's a difference between mobilization and organization, then you understand. Of course, this mobilization of is very successful. Successful. The media is happy. The elite are happy. Dangote will start the whole protest. They don't say to him, guy, we know hear from him again. Everybody they settle everybody one by one. We know hear from they settle they move. Now they say made them set up panel, set up committee, set up whatever. Because another group of people are about to get paid. I think Aisha Yusuf is up to something. Something I might agree with. Let's see.
Hello, everyone. Today I have a message for Aliko Dangote. A few days ago, I asked a question and I said, has Aliko Dangote said anything about the protest that is going on, about the fact that Nigerian citizens are being killed? If you know me and you watch my videos regularly or whatever I say, most times I don't focus on individuals. I don't talk on individuals. Even when I say, what is this one doing? Because for me, everybody has a right to do what they want to do, how they want to do it, when they want to do it. And the way I have a right. And I don't have a right to ask anyone to do anything the way I want it, just the way they don't have a right to ask me to do something the way they want it. But I focus on people who are elected into office, public servants, people who are either elected, appointed. But anyway, you're a public servant, and what you do affects Nigerians, and you're using Nigerian resources, or you're paid to do it, or something. Then I have, I would take anyone on when I see they are doing something that is not wrong. The same way, even though I'm not a public servant, I'm the public space. I expect to also be taken on when I don't do things right. And so I'm doing this video. Like I said, a few days ago, I put out a message. I asked, has Aliko Dangote said anything about the killings that are going on? Has Aliko Dangote said anything about the protests? Has Aliko said anything about the high-handedness of of Tinubu's illegitimate government, of police and all of that? People are being killed. In the last few weeks, or should I say months, we've heard Aliko Dangote come out and talk. I mean, in the last, what I heard from Aliko Dangote in the last few weeks, I didn't hear them. I've not heard him speak like that in the last 10 years, in the last 1 decade. Yes, that's me personally. Yours might be different. And he came out to speak because his business, of course, was on the line. They were about to destroy his business. The refineries that he had put his everything on, borrowed money, borrowed billions of dollars, had his own to build it. They're trying to destroy it the same way they destroy every businesses that you can think about in Nigeria, the same way they destroy, people's lives and all of that, people's means of livelihood. Because when government, when the Nigerian government goes after your business, doesn't make places safe for you, and you no longer have to do your business, that's Nigeria destroying your business. You no longer have a place to do it. And of course, he came out to cry, and people rallied around Dangote. Even though people didn't like him, they didn't like his business method, they didn't like the way he goes about his business. Although he has said that, he doesn't deliberately or whatever, consciously or unconsciously do monopoly, stop other people, but we know otherwise. We've even seen where Bua has come out, to accuse him, not just Bua, Ibeto Cement, a lot of businesses. That is for another day. But Nigerians came out and rallied around Dangote to speak on behalf of Dangote, even when they didn't like his shenanigans, to say no, Tinubu's illegitimate government cannot destroy this business. Yes, that Dangote spoke. The things he knew all these years that he never spoke about because it didn't affect his business. He spoke and told Nigeria about what they are doing in Malta, how they are carrying this thing there, blending crude oil, bring substandard crude oil to sell to Nigerians at expensive rate and all of that. We heard all of that. But now that this thing is going on, Nigerians are being killed. Now they are all quiet. All these what do you call them? The business people. I don't even have problem with them. I have problem with Dangote because he was disturbing our ears all this while. He came out to cry. Nigerians stood with him. Oh, he was even talking about the fact that he's fearless. He's this. He's that.
And really, like what I said, I've been fighting all my life. Somebody now said, okay, Mr. Dangote, I heard that, some people came to your hotel to ask of your name and you don't know who they are. You say, yes, they did. But look, I am a very, very fearless person. I believe so much in God and I don't fear anybody. They can do whatever that they want, and I am not scared. I will fight head on. It's not a question of this, so they can do whatever that they like.
I don't know whether you heard Dangote speak, but I'm here to tell Aliko Dangote, by being fearless, it's not when you come out because your business is threatened and you're seeing every of your life's hard work going down the drain. That's not being fearless. That's being fearful. That's being powered by adrenaline that can be caused by fear. You speak up because your business is in danger. If you're a fighter all your life, yes, for your businesses. But you look the other way when the same Nigeria destroys citizens. Where then is the fearlessness? Where then is the fearlessness? You and your colleagues that have benefited so much from Nigeria, that the warped system that we have in Nigeria has benefited you a lot. You keep quiet when you see the atrocities being meted out on Nigeria. You have the billions, but you don't have the freedom. The only time you're coming out to speak is when, of course, your back is already down. It's already at the wall. They are going to strip you of everything, literally destroy everything you've worked on. So that kind of speaking is the one powered by fear. Adrenaline that comes out with fear. That's not being fearless. And I wonder, same Nigeria spoke for you, stood for you, with their little voices. They did. And you haven't said anything. You watch people being killed. It's okay for you. There's so how Nigeria will be bad that you people, it will not affect you. You think you are insulated, you aren't. The Dangote that the billions that you borrowed, whether you like it or not, when you are paying it back now, it's at 1,600. No longer than 400 or 400 or whatever you would have paid. That's how we all are affected. Some of these billionaires think because they have billions, they are protected, their children, they have security, everything, that's all, they are good. Nigeria has capacity to deal with anyone. And we all we are feeling the effect. It's really sad that the people one would expect to have voices are the people who are the most voiceless, who can't tell. Their fearlessness is only for themselves. And you have a right not to speak. Ordinarily, I've never even called out any of you about whether you've spoken or not spoken. But just like in the last few days, few weeks, you really disturb our ears. You were running helter skelter. And today, citizens are being mauled down from your own state. Your own state. They are being killed. And you cannot talk. That is fear. That is fear. I'm fearless now. That is fearful. Extremely fearful. Fear. It's called fear. Fear. Fear.
Let's now join our correspondent in Okafor, always on the protest ground in Lagos, to keep us up to speed.
I really agree with Aisha Yusuf, but she's up to something this time around. But the moral of our story is that my Oma boy said, Dangote has been settled. Now the man get quiet. So if you are not organized, other people way ready, way organized will always mobilize you for their own selfish gain. That's exactly what happened. After all, when Dangote come out, they scream, they cry.
Hello.
Nigeria joiner, the supporter. I tell them, say, man, these are big boys fights. But of course, it works. They don't say to and I don't go. Then the likes of the Shewore and the rest, who are also prepared, also mobilize you guys for the streets. If you are not organized, others will always mobilize you for their selfish interests. That's exactly what is happening. So Tinubu understand that. Oh, sit Tamago.
Magic.
Na kedu.
Oh, the market one. Take you, man.
I don't know. Are
you know, say, you know, say,
you huh? Go ahead.
let me just say this out there. You know, say marginalization plenty for Nigeria. You get other tribes for Nigeria where their own marginalization. They don't marginalize them, so they know they like to come out. See how they, you know, how good I feel when you speak Igbo, knowing fully where you're from. You're from Edo State. But a lot of us who are from Igbo, Yoruba, Hausa, how many of us have ever made efforts to go and learn the language of all those other tribes in Nigeria?
I'm a Nigerian, so
You get
Nigeria, I go.
so Nigeria is a very complex country. Now who talking?
Oh, my brothers, I have some of my other brothers who did not just live in Igbo land. They also, most of their kids were born in Igbo land and they marry Igbo people. My niece now, her name now is Chibuzo.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
I mean,
And you know, funny enough, Uvi, let me tell you. Do you know do you know I'd already entered university before I started realizing there were other tribes in Nigeria apart from Igbo and Yoruba?
so where you did there, where you grew up there, where you grew up primary and secondary school.
Bro, I did all my primary and secondary schools in the southeast in Enugu. So it was when I went for university. Did my university in River State. You know, that's when I started seeing this is clearly not a southwest state. There are actually other tribes here. So what exactly is going on? So how come they always tell us that there are three major ethnic tribes in Nigeria?
No mind us.
You know, and three major languages in Nigeria.
On our politics, they just use our oppressors. As if we know they exist.
I'm telling you, which is unfair.
And,
Which is unfair, bro.
you guys, you think you enjoy peace? No peace for the wicked.
There is no peace for the wicked.
No peace for the wicked.
You get? There's no peace for the wicked. So and the what makes even South even more complex is that is in that South. I think there are up to 4 ethnic nationalities in the South, if not more.
We're many. But
And
now
all with
one,
different languages. With different languages there.
but hold on, we have only one tribe in Southside and one language. That is Oye. That's our tribe and that's our language. Oye.
That is the common language all of you understand.
No. What you that's our from today on, that's our tribe, that's our language, and that's our nationality. So at this point, not everybody they behave. Because all this will not fight now because of what we get now, maybe they misbehave. So
I tell you.
at this point, they watch you now with two eye open. Now no behave.
You know,
If now no behave, we burn everything down. No start afresh.
I tell you.
That's exactly what is happening now. Because all this will not turn by turn when they do so. Una just say now only when they the country, when they do turn by turn. Eh?
My brother.
You know what?
My brother.
You know what?
Honestly, Nigeria is a complex state. Honestly.
Our generation, no, they no be like our grandfather. And they see that they raise flag of Russia for north, and they look there with one eye. I just they look there.
Even Russia, when I saw that, I said, what do you people think Russia would think of us as a country? They will say useless people. They will be just mocking us, saying useless people.
At this point, I say, okay, more now they go. More we will sit down in our way. Plus, they misbehave too much. More now follow Russia, they go. More now follow whoever they won't follow. Everybody misbehave.
My brother,
When
nobody's going anywhere. Nigeria is typically what you call ride or die. It's a typical ride or die situation. Now everybody did.
South we have a language and a new culture. It's called Oye. That's our identity.
No worry. Very soon. She been a gas economy. You don't know, say Tinubu say a gas economy in one go.
The Fulani
gas
say na
economy.
cow na be their language, na be their identity, na be their tradition. And guess what? They got a ministry.
I didn't tell you.
So at this point, we will know one ministry again. We know one commission. We want our own country. What's the name of that country? Oh yeah,
Commission.
I knew I
They want use commission.
I knew I
Every time they use commission, they specify Nigerian other people.
we don't want again. Now our country we
They say,
want
okay,
now. We want
they
our own
increase that by
nation.
1%. Maybe they increase that by 1.5% for them. Their
We need
derivation.
our own nation.
Now, sometimes I imagine, I used to say all that all you were 8 days outside, say they utilize them for that state, for those states, for that place. That place will not be like Dubai.
Everybody misbehave because of our oil. It's that time. We need our own nation, and our nation name is Oye. What are the year now? Anyway, Osita, you were screaming that the president should come and speak. He has spoken. Are you happy now?
My brother, I had never been the one. I've never sought for the president to speak. Please, I was never part of that bandwagon for him to speak. The speech is and waiting his speech is going to. I was never in that bandwagon of the issue speak. Well, they don't speak. He has spoken now. Waiting change. Did anything change? When I've been tell you say this protest not going to amount to anything, it seems like the joke. We go see. She not be the fifth day with this.
I thought they said a campaign, a political realignment. They no agree.
Ovie.
Hey, why? Are you with me? Are you with me? I know you are a member of the new country, which is Oye. Are you with me? I don't say that when people come with that. Everybody now, everybody decreased for that country because of our Oye. So we are taking it back.
We just want the country to be good, man.
No, we have given them 60 years. They've been misbehaving. And all these Igbo Yoruba people and Hausa people, they have been misbehaving.
I
They could not
swear.
do it.
I was telling my friend yesterday. When you see how they are divided, that is what I don't even know where the hate is. The deep hatred. These three major tribes in Nigeria, they are big problem. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even like the way they are so divided. When you speak with people who are from the north, when you speak with Yoruba, you speak with Igbo. I'm like, where not get all this hate with you now, self? It's just too much.
My brother, the one way surprised me past. You say Southeast say they don't join this particular protest.
Baba, I know if he tell you some things I hear from the mouth of these three different tribes when I speak with them one-on-one. I'm like, is that what you are really thinking? I'm like, bro, I pray civil war no go up for Nigeria. I go blood you.
Hey.
I pray. It's scary. At this point, it's scary. I'm almost because me don't fight. I go there here. It go be like say I hate them. I go come here. They be like say I hate. I say me. I don't give up. But you look at even Nigeria. They don't. The only way is for us to come together. Forget it. Even the Yoruba that are supporting Tinubu today. You are passing through the same hunger, the same pain when everybody is passing through.
My brother, now why they tell you say that turn by turn?
Exactly. That
now
is
why they tell you say that turn by turn? See, let me tell you. See, let me tell you. As it stands, and I can understand the Yorubas if they feel that way because the past 8 years things were happening.
No protest.
People were getting slaughtered in the southwest. Yeah. You know, people were also getting slaughtered in the southwest.
I know now.
The northern people, they remain calm. All the past 8 years of, and that is why I find this protest very hypocritical.
It is actually.
Do you get? The north, they were calm for all the things. Let me tell you, Tinubu's 1 year in office, Tinubu has achieved way more than Buhari could have achieved in the 8 years.
Yeah, Tinubu achieved. I think what really triggered the whole thing, right? When Tinubu removed fuel subsidy, I knew he made a big error. Actually, I'm not surprised the hardship is like this. If not,
see, the hardship. Let me tell you. You see the hardship. First of all, sometimes I like addressing issues clearly. There was one man I listened to on TV, and I can't remember his name. He said the mistake Tinubu made was taking ownership of the fact that he was the one who removed that subsidy. Meanwhile, he was not ever the one who removed it because there was no provision for it.
Should I tell you the second mistake? That was the first mistake. I agree with you. The second mistake right now, before when people plan protests, Tinubu has actually given a lot of money to the state. Tinubu would have come out, addressed the nation, telling them, I have given this to your government. If I publish it, so let the people go ask their state governors too. Because the state governors now they are pretending they are innocent in all this.
Let me tell you, see, even if you publish that thing, see, our Nigerians, their mindset has not shifted from that point. Enough education has not been made. Enough exposition has not been made. You get a lot. Majority of Nigerians, first of all, believe that majority of their problems can only be solved from the federal. Do you feel me?
Yeah.
So long as we keep having that shift in mindset, and that is why sometimes when I say to people, that development is local, until you begin to realize that you need to, first of all, it's better for you to go and start chasing the government that is closer to you, which is the local government, compared to the other ones. People thought, what are you saying? And that's why till tomorrow, you can say what you like about Tinubu. I'm happy with the fact that he made that local government autonomy come to place.
No,
for me, that was the best thing he has achieved in this government.
This Tinubu government, that one is the one thing I know. I still go out.
So for me, that one singular thing. I remember that this was something Buhari tried to do. Buhari couldn't succeed.
He tried. The Attorney General of the Federation really tried on that. Let's give him the credit.
For me, that is one. If Tinubu, listen to me. If Tinubu gives us the electoral reform, I'll forgive him for any other thing.
See, you are getting it. You are saying it the wrong way.
I'm not seeing it the wrong way, my brother. This protest will not yield anything.
No,
it's a hypocritical protest. Because where are the people in the north for the past 8 years?
No, you said something about the Tinubu that he made a mistake by announcing the removal of the subsidy.
No, by taking ownership of it. He wasn't the one who removed subsidy.
See, this is what is happening here. You will need to understand, first of all, why the election go the way it's so competitive now, because now new person they come in, right?
Yeah.
If Tinubu succeeds in 2027, 2031 will be more brutal than 2023. You know why? Because now new person will come. What I mean is that everything will change. So now, if you understand why Tinubu decided to do that, because whether you like it or not, all the people will be the benefits from that subsidy. Forget the masses where they benefit from the subsidy, but people where they make the subsidy they run, no be your own guys. You understand? So he has to come and do something in a way that at the end, once he make that announcement, it causes confusion everywhere. But underground, if they comot those guys one by one, they replace them with your own people. So now the best way where them go take benefit, now be this way they happen. So you understand? And the reaction that you are seeing, all these protests, now people will lose power. Or people won't get power. Now then they sponsor all these protests where they see. That's why I say Aisha issue very big. When they touch article, it come and begin cry. After you don't say to her, what happen?
I somehow agree with you, but one thing we should not throw away: there is real hunger in the land. So
of course,
that gave those people, those losers.
See, I'm not saying that there is no. I'm not saying that there's no hunger in the land.
You see why? You know why there's hunger in the land? You know why there's hunger? Because we, the hungry people, are not organized.
Agreed.
The elite no care. See, nobody care. See, nobody say I just it's a real nobody say una it's a not now nobody say it's good, but na reality. These people spend billions to get power. How much you contribute? Let's face it. How much you contribute? Nothing. So if we are organized, then we have power that they think that we are. Now we don't get power.
I
All this thing you are
contributed. Just say the person why I contribute for no win.
okay, but all what you are seeing and I'm mobilizing, they just mobilize masses based on that hunger that I just pointed out. If we organize along that hunger, not be speech, we dey wait, not be speech. What is speech want to us? Who
Yeah.
cares about speech if you are really hungry? You understand? But because we are not organized, better say everybody go. So that's what I keep saying. When we organize there, now all these things. Okay, what do we want? How do we get this? You understand? Now, hunger be the cocoa. Is that una make sure una make a pronouncement that actually directly affect our hunger today, or more than they go. That's what an average Nigerian want. But those one we want power. Now they can't hijack everything. They can't say we want salary. We want how many Nigerians they work? Maybe they increase salary to 1 million a month. How many Nigerians get job? How many Nigerians get job? So who cares about increasing their salary? Who cares about those nonsense that they did? As you said, people are genuinely hungry.
Yeah.
So how do you reverse that hunger? This is what they make me debate about all these people.
My brother, Ovie. My question is this. My question is this. Buhari Day power. Listen, if you said Buhari Day power, if you said Buhari Day power, would this protest have started in the north? When we were protesting in the south in 2020, Shebi the northerners said the police good for them.
Hold on. They are doing their own now. That's what I'm saying. Look at this. When the north get power, the south you have to do one or two things to get small thing from under the government.
So the hunger is more in the north. It is more in the north. My question is, why is it that they were able to hold on for 8 years?
My brother, that's
Osita has it there too.
Now why this protest? Until Nigerian people want to start doing things well, all this was
Osita, by the time you stop pointing hand, you understand even you too, you are part of the problem. You just say now you.
I agree. I am part of the problem. No,
hold on. Make a point. You said you contributed to somebody, not just because you know it. Guess what? If you say that person you win, right? You now you go down to your own people. They gonna calm down. More gonna emancipation. On the president's behalf, you understand? Now you gonna calm your people down. So when Buhari get power.
Which is why I say make una not blame Yoruba people if they support Tinubu, because you can see the contrary is the case in the north.
Hold on, it's not about blame.
Now they see they no longer have the power.
We should stop blaming. See, AY said everything.
Igbo people don't like I said Tinubu don't do us anything. In fact, Tinubu government for what it is worth, it is favoring the Igbo people. After all, Dev Umar is the Minister of Works. No how. Before Tinubu finish 8 years, railway to come southeast. So waiting has concerned us. After all, Shebi when I mentioned the power, Shebi when Buhari dey power, Shebi I mentioned they put railway for south for una. Shebi una no dey complain.
Where the railway?
Osita, now waiting they want more to they talk be that. Waiting we supposed to they talk. Now waiting AY talk be that. They are genuine hunger in the land. How do we organize that hunger? Not be mobilized. Obi will never organize those hunger. It will only mobilize for election. Showore we do the same thing. I only mobilize them with the blood. Coke also the same thing. All these guys who we cannot relate, who how to eat is not their problem. We should stop working with them. Showore is not hungry. He will never be hungry. Coke will never be hungry. All these guys are for life. They will never be hungry. You understand?
Even article for hunger.
Yeah, exactly. So we genuinely hungry.
So
He,
see
he
that's
gets
why
he,
I
he get one interview where I see show where they ask him, but will you be in Nigeria for the protest? He said it is irrelevant. It is really irrelevant. I'm fully part of the protest. It is irrelevant. Will you be in Nigeria? He said it is irrelevant. The question is irrelevant. Why do you want to know where I will be? The most important thing is that I'm fully involved. Even Shaw himself, he's not behaving like a typical politician. As he
See,
says,
because in the game of mobilization, in the game of mobilization, all you need is just your voice or your money. So for them, know they use the money, but in get voice. That's why it doesn't need to be there physically. You are anywhere in the in get big microphone. Now to coordinate his voice when they got they add your Jew and the rest. So that is the
Yeah.
job of. That's why mobilizing is very easy. But when you say organize, it costs money, it costs time, it's
Yep.
patience, because you have to go down to those people when you want to mobilize. So you go educate them, and it takes time for you to convince person when they're hungry. So as you dey try educate them on what is ahead, you dey talk to your big men people where they all over the place, because when election come they go around, they do what they people they donate money. Why can't you do that the same thing now? Show what they can get 1 million from his follower every month. So while you are trying to convince and educate those your followers, you remember also say waiting a while talk they are hungry. So you organize to donate money 1 million every day to actually meet them halfway. So all these things take time and real work. That's why they are lazy, but it's very easy to mobilize. That's what people don't understand. Now they don't they talk say that's where they're hungry now. Speech you want here. Make Tinubu come talk. Make Tinubu come talk. What you concern like Tinubu come talk? So we should also understand the difference. We should organize along that hunger. There are millions of people who are hungry. If you are not ready to come and work, we don't need a mobilization, because you wouldn't want power. You understand? So I want chop. You want chop. Until we chop before we go to think of power. But we want power. Some people don't want power. We should need to understand. So there's a little sacrifice they can make. You when they're hungry. This is it. You either die or you chop.
I'm not
And
hungry.
you know they bring food.
By the grace of God, God don't do that one. And I'm always
See, Obie.
Power can be patient. Can exercise patience for a very long time until you get to the full time.
Here is actually my fear in the whole thing, right? And my fear is I don't want too much people to die. Me, I knew people will die, right? Look at what just happened in Bangladesh. The prime minister disappeared now. She resigned. She has been a dictator for years. The people were on the street. They wanted to go to the villa, or what do they call this place?
Yeah.
She ran away. She's in India now. She resigned.
Where is that? Is it Bangladesh? Is it Bangladesh?
Yeah, in Bangladesh.
Yeah, I just saw that the prime minister just flicked.
Over 200.
So she na protest. She na still protest because
now
she na still protest because
they protest for over 1 week. Almost over 2 weeks.
My brother, the worst thing will happen to us now. We get to a point where we enter military hand. Then all hope will be lost.
In Kenya, you saw what happened. You saw people that died. I personally believe Nigerians are more corrosive than all this country. If these protests get to a point where people will die, people will live.
AY.
Will disappear.
AY, you know, you won't get to that. Do you know why?
You know why?
You won't get to that. See, before we will get to the sort of protest that will be like 2020 again, you go hard. You get? You won't get to that. Do you know why? First of all, anything that you are doing in Nigeria and you don't have a consensus of either the elites or the common masses between the north and the south, at least have a decent chunk. For instance, now let's say southeast they protest, or even maybe southwest, or even south. Let's say maybe two regions, one region from the north, one region from the south, they protest heavily. Then the chances will be there. But this one, where if people want protest, people don't mind God for or just at cross. They don't do all. They don't do all those things. You won't get to that point, so no fear. People, people die, yes. But this protest, see, for me, this protest, it never even carried water. To be honest, from day one, I knew it. I knew it was not going anywhere. It was obvious. A protest that was announced 10 days, almost they had almost.
I don't even know why they announced the protest.
They had almost 2 weeks. They prepare. My brother, protest. Did anybody announce census to you?
Hold on first. Exactly. That's a good point I'm making. See, I like AY. I like how you point Bangladesh and Kenya. Me and you, we just hear the protest they go on. But the whole world knows that we want protest 1 month ahead. The whole world. Whereas the whole world just wake up one morning, there's a protest don't start for Kenya and for Bangladesh. In fact, they don't already succeed there before the whole world get to know about it. Which is the same thing with ESAC. Again, it's all about organizing, right? So AY, I always go back to what you said. Hunger, Bangladesh, waiting unite them. Now quota. Now that's why the thing was heavy. Now students carry the people for head because now when they graduate, now they feel the brunt. They did not wait for any presidential candidate, anybody. No, because the problem waiting there they fight for now only they understand them. You understand? So the same thing with Kenyans. The Kenyans youth are so informed. They understand the implication of any tax. You say, maybe there's tax. So they understand that now them go feel up. Now, when you come to our own, you go say, what is the bench break of this? What is it they call a protest? Say, end bad government. What the fuck is that? You understand? Of course, if the head government won't benefit, then why not be me and you not be iffy? Now them will be now they go so that they show worry because they go benefit. Let's say this guy so they gonna they come out. And then go there now. So that's where that end bad government they come from. Other one are waiting. Waiting with the other hashtag. End bad government and waiting. Hunger. There's hunger. So now that hunger would have been good thing to mobilize because that's what you are saying, hunger. But we now sit down and say people who don't know anything where they call hunger, may they can't lead us. How does that work? Because at the end of the day, they will sit down and negotiate. Where are they negotiating from? Anyway, if you don't get food for a house, your negotiation will be very firm. I need food first before we go start to the talk. Let's make her eat first before we talk. Because if I again, you have lost the power to lead, to determine how the conversation should go. Because I know they tell you things. Now you have lost. So before you can even sit down and talk, I'm hungry first.
Okay, you hear like breaking news for your state?
My state. What did they happen there?
Yeah, the PDP candidate is disqualified again in appeal court. So it seems the election is going to be Labour Party and APC.
If you, my
that's
sister,
a problem for APC though. APC people are jubilating, but that's a big problem for APC. If they disqualify as well, go down. That's a big problem. APC go feed.
How are you gonna say? Why you even believe that the election is gonna be fair? You already know the election is gonna.
No, I do election they try.
No. You already know that Tinubu already. See it. Let me tell you something.
No, there is no Tinubu can do.
Okay, all right. We'll see.
You go had APC go had them to rig for Edo State. You know why?
Let me explain.
The governor strong. The governor is desperate to maintain PDP.
No, they're gonna go to court again. Guess what?
The truth is, let me tell you, if people will always go to court.
Guess what? They're gonna win. Who is there?
Let me tell you.
Who is in the court system?
Let me tell you the truth about APC election. Edo State election. Edo State election, right? It's actually hard to read. You have to actually see that to understand the politics of Edo State too. No, let me explain it to you. As it stands today,
my brother, it don't be River State.
Wait, I don't know be River State. Let me tell you. As it stands today, if you ask me, this is what will happen. If you disqualify PDP candidate, it's going to be a bigger problem for APC. APC, it will be easier for them to win the election with Labour Party, PDP in the ballot. Because when you disqualify, PDP will vote for Labour Party, majority of them. And as it starts today, Edo State election, APC will win Edo North. That one, no debate. Edo Central, no, let me tell you, I'm telling you the plain truth, OBA here. Edo Central, there will be battle between APC and PDP. I don't really know who will win, but it's going to be very close. Where the election, Edo State election is in Benin. It's who Benin decide to vote for massively that most likely going to carry the day. But that the vote of Benin, you don't know where they are going. It's very dangerous voters. Benin are very dangerous voters.
I don't know anything about the Edo election, but what I'm, in my head, do people actually still believe in this APC with what is going on in this country now?
State election are different from federal election now.
I know, but even at that.
Let me see. Edo people are.
But after everything that the APC did to Nigerians, that some people will still vote them.
Let me explain something for you, Sita. When Oshomole was governor of Edo State,
that was
despite the what let me explain to you, that has been Edo State. Despite the love they have for Oshomole won in the second election, won all the world in Edo State.
How did you know that? How did you know that?
In the next election, PDP won 2 Senate, like the same period. What I'm telling you, Edo State can vote for PDP today, tomorrow they'll vote for APC. That's Edo State. They know where they're going. They can vote for Labour. You saw what they did to Peter Obi. Why APC and PDP, where were they? They're for rig now. So that's what I'm saying. They know who, if they tell you they want to vote for this person, those votes will go, they will count. Except they are not interested. That's why you will rig it.
When is this
election?
If
they are interested, it's hard. I think it's September.
Okay, so next month we will all be here. Inshallah.
But if they the only problem Olumide is having now is because the temperature of Edo State is the governorship to go to Edo Central. That's the battle he's facing. Otherwise, the vote can turn easily, man.
Hey, why? You know what are the thing? This breaking news where they talk to. Now, I don't know where it's. No, this is how I see it. I just say they are trying to put. They are trying to put a PDP in a difficult position. What do I mean by that? Just as you talk now, right? Already, there is a lot of people who also for PDP. We go to now say, these people they not go get to the post. They don't disqualify them. Now, means that instead of me a PDP now go to campaign for don't know anywhere, they have to come focus now. Say, come on. How do we tell people say, come on? This is not go work, right? So they just want to understand. That's a game that I'm saying. Because maybe at the end of the day, maybe a week or 2 days to election, they go say, okay, he's qualified to run. You understand? Just like Soludo, you know what I mean? So me, maybe now one will be that. 2, maybe man, is real because I think it don't happen for part of the north, even Port Harcourt before they don't disqualify, nothing you can do. So, but I don't know. Again, Tinubu say he go deliver.
Thank you. That's my point. Ovie, thank you. That's my point. Already said that.
What he said doesn't hold water. He said that when he was campaigning. What he said doesn't hold water.
Don't talk like that.
It doesn't hold water, to be honest. But again, the biggest mistake Tinubu will make is to come to Edo State to campaign. Should not come. It's gonna be problem to APC.
Senate president is going there sometime next month.
So I can go. Listen. Tinubu should not go to Edo State to campaign. He should leave the election for Edo people. If he goes there, it's gonna be problem for APC.
But why? Do you see the campaign council where they set up?
Yes, now.
97. For just
normal.
I don't know. I think I'm with Ife on this one. No, I'm with Ife.
Do you have the picture? Do you have the lineup? Can you put it on the screen so that we can see?
Of course, my uncle is at the top. My uncle is at the top.
See, the Labour Party candidate, Olumide, I would prefer Olumide to win. The reason is this. Olumide, he does not have a lot of people to settle. APC candidate, Omo, He has so much to settle. I can tell you, even if APC win this election,
Olumide will not win the election.
Huh?
Olumide will not win.
You can never
Labour
say
Party won't be able to win.
Hey, what now? Ask you this question.
Labour Party won't be able to win.
Ask you this question. How can you say that maybe Labour Party and PDP are not working together now? This is why I said that. PC, no, a PDP can, when they sack Shaibu, who they go carry? They go carry Labour Party guy from Edo North.
Yeah, exactly. They are working together.
So now I understand the Edo North now. Oshomole hold Edo North strong. But look at it, look at it, the game where a PDP go play for Edo North. Now one thing is to make sure people either vote for Labour Party where for Edo North to reduce PDP.
It not go happen. It not go happen.
APC vote for that.
It will not happen.
Well,
Labour Party will not have vote in Edo North. I can tell you that for free. They don't have the strength. PDP will have more votes. APC, PDP will have more votes. PDP will have more votes than Labour Party.
If they won't get from Edo North, is it now in the Edo Central that they will get it?
So Edo Central, here is the problem.
Who go spend money pass? Who go spend money pass among the two parties? Who spend money pass?
My brother, APC go spend all of them.
No, PDP get money.
Well, PDP, because PDP, I ain't get money waiting for the state anyway.
Hey, why? Who spend money pass go win?
That one did now, but government will spend money. If PDP have money with them, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie, they have the cash. APC, they will get money, but you are not a government in the state. You will not have, except the federal government. But the thing is, the APC candidate in ESA, in Edo Central, I think ESA people prefer APC candidate. Apart from he's the senator, homeboy. The PDP candidate, they can't even speak their language. It's a problem for them.
Lagos boy.
Now Lagos, so it's a problem. I can tell you all these things.
But that's Obaseki too now. Obaseki na Lagos boy too now.
Obaseki, you know, say now Shomole campaign for her. Now Shomole use his work, everything take campaign for her. Like he's gonna continue my work. That was what Edo State believed. He's gonna continue where I thought, because now Shomole be the first time when Edo people see Caterpillar, everything they work, you know, that they do road, it was after then, you know, that was the advantage of Obaseki now. Nobody know Obaseki now. That's why it's even more popular. That's why it's even campaigning. That's why he's going to places, TV. Obaseki could not even campaign for himself. It was Shomole that was speaking for him now. So that's
you have a point though.
Yeah, that's
you have a point. Shomole was popular then.
Shomole was so Shomole go enter streets, women. Oh yeah, now this one, and here we they go. So Edo State respected Shomole. Yeah, it was that second election when Shomole want come. The council say he want play Godfather. Now Edo State say, man, you all done too much. We know they vote for you. That is Edo for you. So I don't know why here that thing Godfather is a, you know, like because of their experience.
Obaseki cannot be Godfather. It not be the same Godfather.
He is. If you see what Aswa is doing, if you listen to Aswa campaign, Aswa is separating himself from Obaseki, but he can't really separate himself from Obaseki. Because Obaseki failed Edo people, even in Benin, Benin don't want to see Obaseki. So Obaseki, he get too many. I don't say no get senator now. PDP no get senator for Edo State. Because of Obaseki, this is the first time PDP always have no less than 2 senators in Edo State. Always, since 1999. This is the first time they don't have senators.
I do not benefit from Obaseki government well. We benefit too. If you look at where just I do not. We benefit too. For my village now, we get Boa Cement, as we talk. So Boa Cement is there. They give us like 2
commission private now.
But now they bring her now. Now what is cafe with that? Now that they call now. So I don't know.
For Akoko Edo, PDP might be able to take one of the Akoko Edo local government.
Yeah,
one will definitely go to APC. So they might be able to take one, but it's not gonna be enough. So PDP knows. PDP, they will avoid some area in Edo North, especially the Esako. They will avoid those areas, whatever happens, because there not be Philip, APC chairman, Shomole, they will claim all the votes for that area. So it's gonna be a battle. It's not gonna be a battleground at all. Where the battle is in Benin. Benin vote is gonna be like fire. Yeah, I don't know where. Even me, I don't know where those votes will go. The only place I can tell you APC votes are sure in Benin is in Ovia because of Deco. Deco actually work for the people really love him. They will go along with him. But other part of Benin, man, PDP are strong in those areas. APC are strong. Labour Party. Olumide is new to the police of Edo State. To me, he doesn't understand the police of Edo State. Even
Let's hear from Nigeria first.
Can I say
Nigeria
something?
first.
Yeah. You see, for what I've heard on this thing, like it seems like a lot of people already positioned themselves for failure already. Yes, it seems like people have positioned themselves for failure already because when you look at the last election, for example, those of us who actually pay attention don't talk too much, just pay attention on Nigerian politics since 2011. Is that divided opposition is impossible to remove incumbent. You can never.
Sorry, Nigeria first. It's not coming from you, just I've been from me.
Okay, yeah, it's from me.
Okay, better now. Go ahead.
Yeah. What I said is that a divided opposition cannot remove the incumbent. Never. It will not happen. See, it was a failure of the opposition in the last election. That's why APC is still in power. Some of us fought online. I called two Nigerian many times. I told them, I said, APC is going to win if PDP and Labour don't come together at the dying minute and unite. They are going to win this election. I was cut off. I said the same thing in Niger Watch. I was banned there. See, people rather focus on their emotion than to actually look at facts. You see, people don't. They just rally yourself up, but that doesn't win vote. If you want to remove,
what's your point?
What I'm saying is that if you want to remove APC, first of all, in your mind, acknowledge that
Edo is PDP.
No. I'm talking about the general election. First of all, acknowledge you lost the election. Then do your work, unite together, and remove APC. That should be the goal. Instead of saying no, they rigged the election. They didn't rig the election. They won that election fair and square. The opposition just messed themselves up. That was an open election for anyone to win, but they messed up because of greed. Now everybody is complaining. I know Nigerians will do the same thing next 2027. I don't know when.
That's not the election we're talking about. We're talking about
the one for Edo State.
Listen, everyone is talking about the spirit of the Edo people. If it's well mobilized by the Edo party, right? And hold on. I'm not disagreeing with you. Yeah. If we say all these ones so na grammar, the reality is that the Tinubu will come back hard and do what you know how to do best, right? That's what people. I agree with you. And now you are talking about party politics. That the fact that the opposition is divided, that gives the case to APC. Yeah. So you see, that's three point day before us, Abi. So I don't know, but I think I would give you.
I think I agree with AY that Edo State is different. Edo State normally vote who they want to vote for. You cannot change their vote. If they like the PDP guy, they are going to vote for the PDP guy. If they prefer the Labour guy, they are going to vote for the Labour guy. If they want the APC guy, they are going to do the same. That's a do for you. They don't.
So you mean Tinubu power and money cannot influence them?
No, it cannot. I believe the people will revolt. They did it before, so it's not going to change now.
Tinubu should
Edo
stay
State,
away from Edo election.
Hey,
yes, I'm from
if
Edo
you
State. I'm speaking
go
of
and bring, you go and bring here,
I was
if
doing
you agree
something.
with AY and Niger first,
Tinubu should stay away. It's not going to help APC candidate. He should not go there. I'm telling you
yeah,
this.
it's
That's
not.
the best thing.
It's not popular. It's not popular in Edo State. So
Yeah, he should stay away. He should stay away. I tell you for free. The
If I
APC
were
candidate.
APC, I will not even vie for any election in Edo State for now. If I were APC, honestly speaking, I would be surprised if they get up to 20,000 votes, because the way Edo people, they are really, really angry.
No, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that.
Okay.
they will get
I
votes,
tell
but
you,
they
it
will
doesn't
not.
work like
They
that.
will go. They
APC
will
will
get
have
votes.
very good vote. It doesn't
They
work
will
like
get
that.
vote, but what I'm trying to say is that I don't see them winning their selection except by
Okay, let me
rigging.
explain. Let me explain the
Except
issue
by
to you.
rigging, which I think that's
wait,
what's going to
wait,
happen.
No. You want to?
let's
And
hear
Tinubu will
from
rig the
Garcia
election.
first. Let's hear from Garcia. Garcia, welcome. There are three philosophers there. AY believes in Edo people, they are Edo people, nothing will persuade them. Once they make up their mind, they will go for whoever they like. And this time around, it seems to belong towards PDP. If we say all those, forget all those ones, the power of Tinubu and the federal might, we take the day. Nigeria say the fact that PDP is divided is already APC. That's
I will
Edo
see you
now.
guys
So,
back.
but I know that's what it, I don't know that's what brought you here. That's CM, or is the topic of the day, which is mobilizing and organizing and the almighty
Oh,
speech that everybody was asking for. So, yeah, the floor is yours.
Ovie, thank you. I think this is the first time of to show up. I didn't know say all na politics. And when I see him, I say this if he be Ovie, now I say my chance him. I didn't know. Okay, now your channel be this. Anyway, everything is free. Um. Anyway, for the election, I have to say it up front. I already have a candidate. Aswe Godalo, PDP.
Okay.
What I did, I'm not from Edo State anyway, but what I did
Okay.
was what I did was to do some research, get the problem of Edo people. Or Edo, not Edo people, sorry, Edo State, because people different, because people might have they can be living abroad and be having their problem, their Edo. But if you say Edo State, you mean what is in the state. So I've checked the problem of Edo State. It's not different from what we have in Nigeria, but it varies from state to state. If you say Nigeria is insecure, they didn't say only 35 states they're insecure, only except Edo. Everywhere they're insecure. Therefore, Edo is also part of Nigeria. And what it means is that maybe the level of insecurity in Zamfara is different from the level in Edo. If you say there's unemployment, maybe the level of unemployment in Anambra or maybe in Plateau may be different from that of Edo. If you say poverty, the level of poverty in Sokoto may be different from, will be different from that in Edo. So different degrees, but the problem there. So I itemize the problem, keep on one side. I do unlike a person where they look for job. Then I bring the candidates. I don't do job specification. Then it remain a person specification. Who go fit the job? No, it took me time. It took me months because I didn't declare in time. So what I did was I went through I gathered as much information I could. All of them, there's one guy, YPP, very nice guy.
My guy now. My
Now, sit
candidate.
a guy with that.
My candidate.
Okay. I
So,
checked
you did not
wait,
factor in what
wait,
EP said. And,
because,
okay.
yeah, so I checked, what is this? There's APGA too, and there's NNPP, a
Forget
referendum.
those swab. Let's not waste
No,
time. Focus on the
but
three.
okay, yeah. So I put
Focus
everything
on the
on
three. Don't waste time.
no talk so
No,
you know
no.
say this no
No,
this
it no go
okay
happen.
Okay,
He say
okay, well,
forget, it no go
okay,
happen.
okay. I believe you.
No, he's a good
So,
guy, but it no go
so,
happen.
so
Miracle
when
no
I
did this one.
so when I checked it, the way I was scoring them and everything, experience,
Mm.
skill, everything. So to be honest with you, I may be wrong in the end, but Aswe has an edge over the rest. Now, so me place them. So when I
In
tell
terms
people,
of
say, now, because as a chief executive or governor,
qualification,
qualification, well,
yeah.
qualification,
Qualification and experience, yes.
qualification and
As
experience,
well
yes.
is ahead. I agree
He
with you.
said, then you check the skill, managerial skill too, because ability to management and resources is what you have to also check. Then I looked at the guy as a very calm, and even the family background, from what I heard, I think the mother is the first permanent secretary in Nigeria or something like in Edo State. I think he came from a real, and they attended King's College. That said it all in
Oh,
those days.
Mm,
In
you
those
mean the
days.
PDP guy?
No, I mean, I
CM.
swear. Yes.
Mm.
I mean, so I checked a lot of. It took me months, so because people were forcing me. When I go Nigeria watch, which one I say, man, I no take them easy. I go declare, but I want to make sure because I'm not from the Edo, and I did not consider any other thing apart from this. In the end, I may be I may be
No,
proved
no,
wrong,
you
but
might be
for
right, but
No,
me,
CM, you
believe
are
that
right, but that
existed.
will not determine the election. You are right,
no,
CM. That will not
exactly.
determine the election.
So when I did all this, I told them that I see as well as a capable hand that can pioneer, that they
He
can
is.
do.
He is.
He is. So that's what I told them, and that is really my business. But like Ovie, like you as all people are saying, in Nigeria, it could be the more you look, the less you see. But
Eh,
do you know one thing? Do you know one thing that we count? If this protest at the national level spills a little bit, supposing that this month then go do the election for Edo, I will tell you there's nothing APC go do. There is
No,
nothing.
let me. Mm. CM,
Yeah.
what you are saying, you are right. But here is the problem. The Edo State governor, there was a
Yeah.
video I was watching yesterday where they were protesting. The governor was addressing them. People were at the back. It's even worse than Tinubu, to be honest. The governor of Edo State is not popular in Edo State. That is one thing you need to know. The issues, the baggage is bringing to Aswe Godalo, their problem. He's having serious problem with the palace. Many people will not forgive him. And Aswe has been trying to detach himself from the governor, but how do you do that? In the first tenure of Obaseki, he failed. His excuse was,
Just to let it
oh,
dry.
APC, Oshomole and APC were after me, blah, blah, blah. The second tenure, Edo State fought for this guy. See now, Obaseki, you can't point at what he has done in Edo State. It's a problem. That's the problem Aswe is facing. Aswe, as you rightly describe it, is actually the most qualified, the most experienced person, but he is working with the government too. It's a difficult terrain, man. So now, all the leaders that work with Obaseki in last election, all of them, majority have moved away from Obaseki, from not only the deputy governor, the top leaders in PDP. PDP is a divided party in Edo State as well. So there are a lot of issues really going on. But I wish Olumide was from Edo Central. I would tell you has that the problem Olumide is really facing now is the temperature of Edo State. They want Edo Central to be governor. That's his biggest hurdle. Apart from that, to be honest, I don't. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough.
So
That's what I would say.
does it mean from your
I
own
think
at least
I
at
agree
least
with I agree with
you
CM. I think I
Hmm.
kind of want Igodalo to win that election because he's more educated. He has more experience than the other guy. The other guy, just to
Yes.
in my honorable opinion, is a low IQ person. We don't want that kind of person to run that state.
No doubt,
We
right?
would descend back to the old time we were back in the early 2008
so
and 2009. No, I mean
so
2006.
okay
So we don't want that kind of.
so AY as an insider in the sense that you are a do and do because all these things you are saying I may
All
not
of
know
us
them
are
as
Edo here. I'm also Edo State.
No, let's hear him ask the question.
Right.
Let
okay.
him ask.
So are you saying that although because of, do you think, because I know it may not be possible to do free and fair, but if the election is relatively, let me use the word relatively or fairly free and fair, do you think Aswe won't scale through? If it just be just based on look at them, forget about all this induce this person, just let's say we reduce rigging to a little bit of a minimum, because rigging must there, but let the rigging not to, make the,
Okay,
make
CM,
But
CM,
but
let me quickly,
but
let me,
do you
hold
think
on,
we
hold
have
on, hold on.
uh,
CM, let me quickly just tell you the plain truth. If you watch Edo,
yeah,
APC, Edo North is a stronghold of Oshomole. Oshomole will win Edo North, no doubt,
yeah,
for APC. The Edo Central, from the information I'm getting, they actually prefer the APC guy because he's the homeboy, he's the man that grew with them. I swear it's like an outsider. Whether they can influence Edo Central, PDP and APC, anyhow you're going to see it, it's going to be very close in Edo Central. Where this battle is in Edo South. That's the Benin.
mm-hmm.
And Benin vote, I can't even analyze it for you, because now Benin vote are going to be divided among PDP, APC, and Labour Party. They vote, the youth, I think they will vote for Labour Party still. So it's really like,
So
it's tough.
because the
It's
past
tough.
governors are from the south. So Obaseki, even with all the baggage or whatever, can't he influence vote for
He
PDP,
cannot. Let me,
Igbinedion, and all those heavyweight in PDP?
Igbenedion cannot walk freely on the street of Benin and campaign for anybody. They're gonna stone him. Oshomole is the only past governor that can walk on the streets of Benin and campaign for anybody. Obaseki is okay. Look at it. Obaseki failed the Benin people. Apart from that, he's having a battle with the palace. Benin, I have said this to people. The only reason that will make Benin people go to war with you is when you go after Oba.
Yeah.
So he has actually he has issue with Oba as we speak. And Oba body language, he does not want to go along the line of Obaseki. So this is sending message to the Benins. The percentage of Benin that will go along this line, that's what I don't know. Then the deputy governor of Benin, Deco, to me, is the best House of Rep member in Edo State since 1999. If you go record, he has worked with Ovia. He's the person that defeated Igbenedion daughter twice. For you to defeat Igbenedion daughter in his soul zone, you know what that means. He's very popular in that region. The vote of Ovia will still go to Ovia, Deco, APC. The other region, that's where the battle is. The deputy governor of PDP is also popular in his region. Whether him or Obaseki is
when you say deputy governor, is it the serving one or Shuaibu? Because the governor, the deputy now are from the north.
Not Shuaibu, the SSG currently is the deputy governor of PDP candidate. The candidate.
Okay.
He's also popular. Ize Yamu is in Benin. He has followership too. He's supporting the APC candidate. Odubu has his own clink. He's supporting APC candidate. So it's gonna be Benin battle is gonna be a lot, to be honest. Obaseki, people don't really like Obaseki in Benin as we speak. He's gonna use money to get Ghana vote, but what percentage of vote can you garner? Benin people can collect your money and vote for who they want.
You see, this
but
analysis.
The APC candidate, let me tell you, the APC candidate, the only problem I'm having with him, serious problem, is not addressing the people. He's just there. He don't want to go to the media. Whether Edo people will forgive him, that is what I don't know about him. Because it's only Aswe and Olumide that has been right. Up front, campaigning, doing the work, but we see.
But the way you analyze it now, so if Tinubu and APC come with their money rigam, then goes after all, you know that in Edo South there is everybody get power. You cannot just win. So that like what you said, this what is the name? Ize Yamu has his own. He can make his own impact. Odubu. Then the one you called that defeated Igbinedion's daughter, he has his. So all these things, hey Deco. So the way you put it now, like say it's fragmented. So if APC use their federal might rig the thing, then go say after all,
if APC want to rig a do election, the focus is going to be on Benin. They will try to pull out like 60% of votes from Benin. If they can pull out 60% of Benin, they win the election. Anybody that can pull out 60% of Benin votes, there is high tendency is going to win. So that is what we should be looking at. Benin votes are, Benin vote is like almost 60-40% of Edo vote,
I think
of total vote.
They say 52. I think, I don't know whether
It's
52.
more than, no, it's up to 60, to be honest. If you ask me, it's up to 60.
But
So
when
even if it's 50%, that's a lot already, right?
That's a lot. Okay, from one zone,
Yeah.
from one zone.
From one zone.
From one
3
zone,
senatorial district for one senatorial district.
You are getting almost
So
half.
Benin vote is it can make big change in Edo State election.
But the North, does it mean Oshomole lock and die really put key for
Oshomole
pocket?
is very.
So does it
When Oshomole was contested,
does it mean
for Senate,
person no go feel collect key from Oshomole at least?
Oshomole enter street for Edo North.
We like
They will tell you. So CM, here is the issue. There are some areas Oshomole walk in the villages that even when PDP were power, they will tell you they can't do road up to that point. Some no light. The moment Oshomole, if you go on a street to these areas, if you say go say na human be like, it's no. I no go lie you. Edo North is no. PDP head no. Even with all the power, federal, you know go feel when Edo North from Oshomole. Except it's not interested in the election. If you go on the street
anyway,
and go
Osho,
the 6 local government,
they said they tried.
we,
Anyway,
we are preparing to step into the shoes of Tony Anene. Since there's no leader in the South.
The only people in the Benin, Oshomole is very popular. The only reason why you see the other part of Edo, they don't really like listen to Oshomole much, the youth, the common people, is because it's not, they don't speak the same language, right? But they still respect it. Oshomole still influence vote in Benin. In Benin, Gobogo still influence voting today. But not at that level in Edo North. So Edo, in Benin, in Nesa, they still have that power to decide who they want to vote for. But there are still core politicians that still pull the string.
Exactly. If politicians, from what you said about Oshomole now, not be so Oshomole get money. If as a politician, if you really want to be a godfather, work for the people.
Period.
Because the more you work for the people, evenly every zone you work, you don't become godfather because they will look upon you. They will look upon you.
Oshomole single-handedly make Obaseki the governor of Edo State because of his work. No, not Obaseki was not known in Edo State. He single-handedly made him the governor.
That Oshomole, he know how to share. He know they chop alone like that, right?
He know they chop alone. He settled boys. He's very generous. If Oshomole
so if they share money for Benin, they share money for Benin. The rest are something they share for your village too, wherever that place is. Other Oshomole.
Now, why you see boys run after Oshomole? They will go and meet Oshomole. Baba, we never chop. He go carry 1 million yamil and go eat. He doesn't eat alone. When he was governor, these schools, you know how Oshomole was building schools in Edo State. He has a plan, right? He will give you. He knows the cost of that project. He'll say, okay, this project is 10 million. Take 12 million, go and do it. You will not settle your own boys. That's why you see people see he was able to manage the people as well. That's what Obaseki does not have that leadership.
And again, you know what I noticed from Oshomole? My friend here tell me he's from Onwan. Is Dr. Semede. He's from Onwan area, either not Agene, but either Onwan area. Afuze area, yeah. You know what he tell me? He's saying they go to tell Oshomole, go meet him for a house because him from the UK travel, go meet him. He wanted a health job, something. He said when he reached there, he can't discuss with him. Oshomole tell and say, all these things where you put, they are good. But we are not a politician. Hey, the guy can't look at, he can't stay back. He said we go do them because there is always a second time. He said that's what they call the wow factor. Wow. He go first do airport road. He said no, Shomole and I do airport road for Bini. The moment he do that road, everybody say wow. So they in they
Yep.
do am. They say Oba said if na in fence go
You are so
disturb,
right.
make them
Yeah.
knock am down. He no care, make them widen am. He say
Everybody quiet.
He say immediately Oshomole do am. He tell the guy say na him be wow factor. So everybody go they say wow.
Another
So for
one,
me,
see, good
yeah,
inside. Another one way do again at the ring road. That ring road, him
Baba,
beautify
he do some CM,
so,
CM,
so
CM.
yeah,
Somebody
he
did
finish
one
ring
kind
road.
project, even me, I won't cry. Like the man cried. That is
He
what
finish ring road. Do it
cannot
now. One
point
back
at
every that.
something now. As we still speak, nobody that is support Obaseki that can point at this is what Obaseki did. Tell me 10-kilometer road he did. You will not see it.
Back to Shomole. Shomole, people think say, to be a labor union leader for long, it be like saying a politics. So that in a hard politics.
Heavy politics, hardcore.
What he didn't do? That my friend tell me, say, this school, he say if you build school, can't leave them the way it is. People no go feed distinguish. He say every school where build must get red roof. So
Red roof revolution. Guys said don't say red
I
roof.
don't call up with us now.
you see that man. He said they need school, even if not the one way go, he say remove the roof, put red, make it so that when the pie say see I'm everywhere red roof, na him. So then he go call am. So like a selling point. Even if na
while we
small
were
thing
in
him go do,
school,
yeah.
when we were in school, there is, I don't know if you know 5 Joshua in Benin. 5 Joshua, there is a place called Tom Line. The erosion there, if rain fall, it go reach your waist. When Oshomo like dismantle 5 Joshua, dismantle Tom Line. Even university people, man, they were hailing this guy. No,
So,
the guy do project. He work.
No, and
He
he
did
knows how
some
to.
kind project.
Catch. Yeah, he has the. He's not doing it like he go add political touch to it because when he do he go tell you why. He say, He said no. He said all these things where
Let
you
me
talk
tell you
they are
what.
good,
Let me
but we
tell
are
you,
not a politician.
my uncle has a house on airport road. Let me tell you what he did. He went to airport road, the company that were doing the road. Oshomole, when he's doing road, he dey jump inside hole, he go carry hammer, he hit it back. He said, "What are you doing?" He ended the contract immediately, terminated the contract on airport road. He gave it to, was he Atlant then or Cetraco? He said, "No, now take over." So why that you see that happen, right? When Shomole was doing airport road, he was demolishing some houses. Many people were not, no, you can't do this. Obana said, "Omo, if you have to take part of the palace," that was why everybody entered house. This man must complete this project to 5 lane, 6 lane, back.
This Shomole did probably. I don't know whether to say whether he learned am from my governor of my state, Ngige. He go what contract
Bad guy.
where short maker carry tape for him pocket. When he reach there, he go tell with pressman, he go put on like this drum. Say he said this na 4 inches now. He say your money dey office. Put am make am 6 inches. He go show press. He go show press say una no see am na 4. Not before we talk na 6. So because of that impression, everybody say this man really they stay for office. So
if you watch a Shomole video, he go sweat, he go enter road. What are you doing? What is this? The guy know how to campaign, man. As a second election week, Aneni now, the force of Aneni. Edo was core PDP state. He defeated Aneni in his own local government. That was why Aneni knew that I give up. He defeated Aneni in his own local government. Edo State was PDP strong. He went to Obia, he defeated Igbenedion flag. He said, "Man, I will retire all of you from politics." Edo State voted for it to defeat Aneni in Edo Central. Aneni is a cop. When you hear PDP, rigging, no feel rig now. Man, let us street say, "Man, you can't rig this election." Lie. Guy won't be. Our vote must count. So it was like the mouthpiece of the people.
Now introduce one man, one vote.
One woman, one vote. One woman, one vote.
CM, enter ring road. Then, if you show the enter ring road, in 2 minutes, when you see the crowd, you go run. The women, all the market women will come out.
Now from Oshomole mouth I hear in the tell INEC, he say, any attempt to declare fake result will be the beginning
Tell
of
you
the
guys
end.
again. Let me
Not,
go on a meeting.
okay.
All right.
So yeah.
CM,
I don't know.
CM,
Okay, now okay, now your channel.
truth is,
Yes, yeah.
yeah, truth is happened over the weekend. The I say Buhari, Tinubu speech and Wale Soyinka response. What's your take?
Well, say that Tinubu speech. How did I describe it? Sef? It's like the Englishman, the English politician. Because sometimes I wanted to watch British again. I don't tire since I did here and before. And then immediately, Prime Minister Tony Blair talk. He has seen just the finish. You call opposition. You go say no. He say the speech is long on rhetorics but short on substance. Shall you see? This is how they describe it. So what Tinubu to me is a disappointment. Why I say this a disappointment is that Tinubu is not even a politician. To be honest, he was overrated. It also there's a way you play. There's a way you play the game. He doesn't even know. You see, I don't know whether because he's so interested in buying yacht, buying a build, living large life, he forgot. There's a way. If you mean say you fought for democracy, you've been on the street, you can come out and address them. You don't even need this thing. You go to that where they are. You stand there. You talk to them. The main fact that they see you, after all, you come with soldiers, army everywhere. Nobody can nobody can get close to you. You are in Abuja, you come out. What really do they need? Petrol. They said everybody is talking, bring the price of fuel down. Gary will drop at least by 100 naira. Rice will drop. So many things because of transportation. So many. What do you do? What does it end? What you do is you concede to that. Whatever shortfall, you can get it from another place. And when you do it, you become a hero. Then the rest, as you are addressing them, but you just feel, begin just they talk to people anyhow. It's
No.
not,
I mean,
it's not.
sir. If we want to see our country develop, we need to be let's talk this. It is the right decision. Yes, it is hard now, but it is the right decision. See, I will say I apologize. When Goodluck wanted to remove this thing, I was against it. And I've apologized in many platforms on that. We would have allowed Goodluck to remove subsidy in 2012. It was a big mistake to stand against it. We cannot continue to delay this until
Eh,
it
eh, eh,
blows
eh,
up.
eh, eh.
So
Do you
it
know?
is the right
Do you know?
decision to remove
Eh,
it. We cannot
do you know?
subsidize. We
But
cannot
Listen,
but they're
subsidize
still
our
paying
children.
subsidy anyway.
listen.
So what are you
That's,
talking about? They're still paying subsidy from
listen.
what we hear.
Is it Nigerian
Right.
first? Let me tell you
They're still
one thing.
paying subsidy.
Do you
What
know?
are you
Do you
talking
know?
about?
Do you know what angered people? Let me tell you. Just answer this question. Tinubu bought a yacht. It's in the sea. How is that increasing our GDP?
And what is he using it for?
Do you understand? You see, that is what is annoying people. Buhari run the economy aground. We agree. Then you came in. All you do is to borrow money, go and buy a yacht for you and your wife, presidential jet for vice and deputy and president. Then somebody who is not homeless, the house where Atiku live in with your Obasanjo as VP, the house where Jonathan Goodluck live with Yaradua as VP, the house where Namadi Sambo lived in, the house where Oshibajo live in. Suddenly it's no longer good. White House, since they built White House, has they built another one for any other president? 10 Downing Street in UK since over 300 years. What is the point of building 21 billion naira house for somebody who is not
No,
homeless?
it's not building, it's renovation.
The
Okay,
thing is that no one will
why?
challenge you on this, what you are saying right now.
That
You are
you see,
speaking the fact.
of
I am
of
against
course,
it also.
yeah,
You
yes,
understand?
that is
I
where the
agree with
money.
your
Okay,
criticism on this
nine,
particular issue.
90 billion to go to Hajj. For what? 90 billion at this time? You see, do you know why people, personally, I'm against the man is that he came and started to spend money as if we did in oil boom of 1974, 75, 73. What is it? That's what that is
Have
what
you forgotten the SUV? Have you forgotten the SUV?
So you see, that is okay. Let me put it this way. This is simple economics. Tinubu, you come in, the House of Reps or senators are looking for cars to drive. He said no problem. Thank God we have Innocent and then the
See,
one
my
in
brother, we
Lagos.
are not looking for cars. They were not
no.
looking for cars.
Okay, no, but that is what
They were not looking for cars. See,
he
just wanted to use that to purchase to purchase them.
Let me give them the benefit of the doubt. I mean, this is simple economics. You pack the money. Why is the man in Lagos? You say, do this specification for us. The whole money you gave the man, whether you're not in Inewi or the man in Lagos, after that, the man, those company go say, we've made profit this year. We go take like 50 extra workers or 1,000 or 100. Then the money where you give them, Federal Inland Revenue Authority, we come after them, they say, declare tax, and then we bring back some part of it as tax. So the money is still within the country. What is simple economics? So
my brother, the worst part of what Tinubu has done is the fact that he has the National Assembly inside his pocket.
Okay.
See, I was surprised. You know what? Well, the moment a Labour Party guy met him, the man came out and said he never knew this man was like this. In fact, he has met an angel.
Yeah, I've seen. And the Labour Party.
Let me tell you, the guy, no opposition sits in front of Tinubu and comes back as an opposition. Fubara went there. He came back as a member of APC.
Osi.
My sister, see, Tinubu.
Go ahead. When you finish, let me see.
See, Tinubu, for the next 8 years, if care is not taken, see, there are some policies that he has done that I am happy with, and I've mentioned the local government autonomy. For me, that's a master stroke. And or you guys also know that on this platform, I've once argued before, said, I was one who argued, I said, Obi said he would remove subsidy from day one. Maybe he didn't know when he campaigned that he said that. But I assume all of that were things we had done on the campaign. That was what he said, though. That was what he said. Did subsidy have to go? He had to go. But then again, now, at the moment, from every indication, subsidy is still being paid somehow.
Yes.
The worst part about Tinubu government, check his track record from Lagos, is the fact that there is never transparency. See, you see this guy will loot Nigeria in such a way that APC will hold sway of Nigeria for the next 100 years. And the knots he tied, if we are not careful, our generations will not be able to untie it. See, I'm not even worried about the next 80 years. What I'm worried about is the next 30 years. What's the imprint of Tinubu? What Tinubu's imprint will do to us in Nigeria? The Northerners have not seen anything.
Let us survive this year first. Let's take it one at a time. Let us survive this
year. See, my brother, I've already survived this year.
Let me tell you something. CM, I think you were there on Niger Watch when they were talking about this protest. I told you guys I'm against it. All of them, including what's his name, Ferreira, shut me down. I mean, shut me up. He was almost tearing up. Everybody, they were all against me. I say, I keep saying it. If you want to protest, start from your local government, start from your governor, start from your national assembly. I keep telling you guys that Tinubu is not our problem. Let us start with the people that are making the policies. And all of you, most people disagree with me. What's up with the protest? This is day 4 or day 5. What's happening? Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing is going to happen.
Nothing come out. People will get tired.
Our problem. Let us start with Ababio them. Let us start with the people in the senators and the House of Rep. Let's start with
my dear sister.
The grassroots.
See,
what is happening? After making all this noise, you all go back. They will borrow another money next week and nothing will happen.
See, they've already started applying for another supplementary budget, okay?
Yeah. Tinubu will be there for the next 8 years and nothing will happen. So anybody that wants to buy because of hunger should better buy, get ready, because the person will buy and nothing will change. These people are heartless. They don't have a human conscience. Yes, Obi said he's going to remove subsidy, but he said he's going to put measures in place. And he's not just going to come out and say subsidy.
No, definitely. See, and definitely, listen, Obi, see, I'm not going to say this. I'm not without a provocation. Obi would have run Nigeria way better. First of all, even if we are not sure of anything, there will be cost in the cost of governance.
Exactly. Or you take
and that was one of the things Nigerians needed to see. Let me tell you, Nigerians, their problem is not just the fact that things are difficult. It's the fact that things are difficult, but some people, they see them live swimming in affluence.
Exactly.
How can you make some wicked be wearing a Versace of worth almost $7,000 in a place where people are hungry, and you carry a wicked and make him a minister of the FCT, rubbing it in people's faces? Wicked is one of the worst appointments that Tinubu made.
OC, do you know why this protest was not successful? You see, because these people, they know how to play the game. You see this tribalism issue. You see this religion issue. You see the Yoruba saying that it is their turn that Tinubu will do the 8 years. That is the reason. And we can never be united. And that's why I'm always an advocate of everybody go your own way.
My dear sister.
Of that.
My dear sister.
Go your own way.
The protest was never going to be successful. Do you know why? Like you've mentioned. See, let me tell you. Any movement or any this thing that Lagos is not heavily participating upon, it will not have a cross-ripple effect. Do you know why? Every part of Nigeria is centered in Lagos. So long as they've been able to subdue it in Lagos, then they've subdued it halfway. Also,
that's even the
also normally, once the Igbos also no put hand, because you know that if the Igbos put some energy, it go there everywhere. But Igbos are also beginning to get sense, because Igbos invested a lot in the last election. Which other protest Igbos want to do, my dear sister? Myself, I don't get strength to protest again. I protested during the election.
See, let me tell you, and I'm gonna say it again. You're not gonna like what I'm gonna say. And CM, you have heard me say that a lot. And likewise of you. Igbos go home, leave Lagos for them. And I keep saying
it is not
where you're coming from.
It is not easy.
I know it's not easy.
This thing is not easy. Do you know what it's like starting life afresh?
Calm down. Wait. I know it's not easy. But you can gradually. See, let me tell you. Growing up, I know when my mother is a trader. I know when these people come from Lagos to come to the east to buy goods and go back to Lagos. Yes. The only reason why we are talking about this is, in fact, let me tell you something. I hate to say this, but I have to. Okay, for Igbos, we are not smart. I am Mahife. I'm sorry to say this. I don't mean it in a very disrespectful way. I CM, I don't mean it in a very disrespectful way. OC, I don't mean it in a very disrespectful way. Likewise, Ovie. I am Mahife. I am Mahife in the sense that we don't have our sense. We are not smart. The only reason why we are talking about Lagos is because of the Tinkan Island and this thing, right? Igbos, why can't we, since the federal government doesn't want to give us our own wharf, why can't we try and develop and build one in our southeast? So that we have our own. And gradually you see people going home. I know what you're talking. People have houses. People have this. Let me tell you something. If Yorubas all of a sudden wake up tomorrow and start burning down the Igbos' houses, there is nothing you can do. And nobody will do anything. I'm telling you, growing up, I remember my father will always say, and that is true.
Madam, see.
Hold on.
The way you speak, hold on, madam.
You can't tell me to hold on.
Hold on.
No. You cannot tell me hold on. I am speaking.
You are a very well.
Let her finish. Hold on, Naija first. Hold on, let her finish, Naija first.
I said, growing up, my father would tell you, look around Igbo land. Tell me one house you can say that is owned by an Hausa man or Yoruba man. Literally none. And what does that tell you? I have never been a fan of division. Of course, I like us to stay as a one country. But look at you telling Igbos go home. Igbos go get out of Lagos. If you drop a pin, if Igbo people leave Lagos, you drop a pin in Lagos, you will hear the sound. I'm sorry to say that. And we all know the truth. So you telling me that Igbo shouldn't stay is hard. I totally understand that very, very well. But in this situation, for the fact that these people, they've been saying this for a while. If I am Igbo and I'm a business, I'm even telling my brothers, you might start to rethink and gradually start taking your stuff, business back home. Other than that, we continue to hear this. One day, riot will erupt in that Lagos. One day, and it's going to be very, very catastrophic. We need to be very careful. Many people keep saying one Nigeria, one Nigeria. What is one Nigeria? What is one Nigeria? If I am born here, my cousins, they are born here. When you ask them where they are from, they'll tell I'm from Atlanta, Georgia. They will never tell you they're from Nigeria. Neither will they tell you they're from Nnewi. So when people are where you are born, that's where you are from. So most of Igbo people that had their children in Lagos, so they cannot claim Lagos because they are Igbos. In a typical country that works, an Igbo man is supposed to have vied for governorship in Lagos. If it's like this here in a developed world, an Igbo man should have vied for governorship in Lagos. If you're born in Lagos, you're a Lagosian. What is Lagosian? What is Anambra? That is where you're born. That you hold a passport of a country does not mean that you are from that country. It does not. So let us be realistic in our thinking. You're saying one Nigeria.
Madam, see, this is the thing.
Can I finish, madam? Sir, please, I'm not interrupting you. Can you let me finish?
Many of us are not honest. That's just the truth.
Finish. This is not your show. Come on.
I will give you time to respond, and just let us finish.
Nobody can go to Kano. Any woman can go to Kano and say that they're contesting for governorship. How are you going to tell me that's one Nigeria? So you can only contest for governorship in your state that speak the same language. So let us stop deceiving ourselves, because we are not telling ourselves the truth until we begin to detribalize and say that, okay, I am an Igbo, I'm from Anambra, but I can gladly contest for citizenship, Lagos State governor, or any of the this thing in the state of Lagos State, House of the Assembly. Other than that, this one Nigeria, it will not work. Talk about it from January to December. It will not work. We will continue to deal with tribalism. We'll continue to deal with that until there is nothing like Nigeria, until we disintegrate. Will this country disintegrate? It's a question of time, because people are fed up. I don't want a situation where you are walking along the street. Oh, Omo Igbo, Omo Yoruba, you're not from here. Go back to where you come from. This is what I deal with here. Once you open your mouth here, where are you from? What brought you here? And you see somebody who is on the street because she's taking care of the person. Why not go back to your country? You people are taking our jobs. Yes, we hear that every day. I don't get mad because this is not my country. So imagine somebody telling me that's in my country. How does that sound? Let us be honest and let us be realistic. We are not one Nigeria. Anybody that is telling you we are not like one Nigeria.
But if what do you think that is though?
What?
I say why do you think that is still existing 60 years after we get independent? Why?
Because of our politicians, they have made it so. Look at what this little protest that happened under 1 week. Igbos must go. Igbos must go. Nobody, except just very few people. Nowhere.
But don't you think the solution should be along that? Since that we know that the politician, which I agree with you, don't you know the solution will be how to get rid of this politician and replace them with
But that's what I said. If you want to protest, start from your local government chairman, start from your governor, start from your senators, start from your House of Reps. Don't come and tell Tinubu must go. Tinubu is not going nowhere. If you start from the lower chamber, then what you are saying will make sense. But other than that, you people are not going nowhere. Until you hold your...
Isn't that, again, even CM too, isn't that CM was talking about genuine anger, people, the real protest, right? Then is it now you are talking about the politicians are responsible for the rhetoric that is happening, which I agree with. Now, so CM too, don't you know these are two different class of people who want overshadow. When I mean class of people, the people who are genuinely crying of hunger, now are ordinary people. Why the people who are splitting the red, who are pushing the rhetoric that the AP is pointing out, this person must go, this group must go, are the politicians. So for me, I think this protest exposes everything. The politicians overpower the genuine grievances of the people. And so, how do we make sure we draw the separation between these people?
Ovie,
So that maybe tomorrow, what I mean tomorrow, 20 years, 30 years, what you are saying, if it can happen, somebody can anywhere can wake up and contest for whatever. I mean, or what do you think?
Ovie, let me tell you something. A typical Abur on the road of Lagos, even if he's dying of hunger, will tell you, I would rather die. I would rather die than for Tinubu to get out of power. That is the mentality. Uneducated people. It is the uneducated people, me and you that are educated, me and you that are exposed. We know what's up, we know what is going on. But we see these people, and when you look at them, you see that they are the ones that they used. They cannot use somebody who is well educated, who actually knows the truth of what Nigerian politics or what is happening, to come and carry flag and be talking about. They just use ordinary people selling tomatoes and pepper in the market, and they are the same people that are complaining.
But if we, how do we mobilize ourselves so that this, how do we organize ourselves so that the politician will not mobilize us? Because that's what is happening.
Let me tell you something. Until me and you, the individuals, the citizens themselves, we begin to give ourselves a second thought. Leave this tribalization thing, leave it alone. When hunger visits you, it doesn't ask you. Even the so-called rich are crying safe. Everybody's crying. That's even the funniest thing.
If nobody is hungry, when you are hungry, you can't think. Oh.
No, there are some things you don't even, whether you eat or not. Common conscience will tell you about that. But let me tell you something. You can't think, but they will give you 5,000 naira to come and protest. Protest against people who are protesting for the goodness of the country.
Let's hear Niger first. I think he wanted to.
Niger first.
If we need to be honest. See, the problem of Nigeria is lack of honesty. All of us, what we say outside is not what we do behind closed door, and that is part of the problem. Let me ask you a question. I don't know the state you are in from Southeast. Will you allow me from Edo State run for a governorship in your state where you are
said
from?
No. That is what I'm saying. When I said it, I don't mean just Lagos State. I said the general. No, that's why I say everybody go your way.
The change need to come. It's not a bad. See, what people don't understand. Black people always go through. They always want the easiest way, break away. Who are the people going to? Hold on.
Even go there.
Who is the people? Who are the people going to run the system?
Let it finish. You will respond.
The same leaders will run the system that are currently running the system. They are not going to suddenly lose power. It's not going to happen. Let's focus. Let's look at our issue and solve them. The thing is that we don't solve problem. We try to run away or put it to one side. That's the problem. No problem never ever solved in Nigeria. Everything is pending until it explode. We don't solve problem. Nigeria issue is not that difficult. It's just that we don't solve problem. Sometimes when there are leaders who want to actually solve the problem, we end up become opposition against those leaders. It's just the fact. Sometimes we don't focus on what the person is doing. We rather focus on we like the person or we don't like the person. I don't give a fuck. No, let me not use that word. I don't give a whatever. I don't care about if you are ugly or if you are handsome. I focus on policy. If your policy makes sense, I will support. I don't care where you are from. After all, none of my people from my tribe has ever helped me. So why would I depend on my tribe? I don't do things like that. That's why when you see I'm Nigeria. I'm from Nigeria. I stand for Nigeria. If you do something good, I commend. For example, I'm not a member of Labour, but I saw what Otis is doing in Abia State. That's a good thing. I commend him. You understand me? That's how we should do. We should focus on leaders that are doing well. I commend them. Then those that are not doing well, we put pressure on them. The problem of Nigeria is too vast. No single person can solve the problem. Just the truth. Well, the current president thought he was going to come to Abuja and just run Abuja like Lagos, but at least he's feeling the pressure. Now I know that. Oh no, Lagos is not Abuja. I mean, Abuja is not Lagos. You are dealing with other people with massive power, just like as he is. You understand me? Different interests. You have to deal with this thing. Ruling Nigeria, we need to see. I don't know if you have any of you are part of any group that involve a lot of like other Nigerians in that group. Notice if you have a meeting there, it is always difficult for everyone to agree on anything. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. If you are in any group that consisted of Nigerians of different tribes, for you to agree on any issue is very difficult. So
Why do you think that is? Why do you think that is?
because everyone always think they have the solution. That's the thing. This one said, no, my idea is the best. This one, they will not want to at least, okay, let's just, let's agree on, let's support this person. Let's go for this person. It's always everyone want to support this, support that. So before you know, that caused the divide.
But let me understand your point, right? That everyone always say that we have a solution, but let's put it in where we are in Nigeria, north and south, right?
Yeah.
We choose to know that they always follow, their followership, which means somebody will always come and say, I have the solution, more than follow me, right? Just
Yeah.
for sake of discussion. While else in the south, everybody believes they get solution.
Yep.
So now you are saying that our own way is wrong. Am I getting something? Am I
What
right?
I'm saying is that there are some certain issues whereby we are supposed to just unite and agree on. For example, when you look at this forced subsidy removal, in the long run, it's going to help the country. You understand me? It's going to allow the economy to grow and will create more wealth for the people. You understand me? But we are not, because of a lot of us have our own different agenda and bias.
Hold on. Niger first.
Yeah.
Can you explain more to a layman what you just said? Because
let me explain more.
Hold on. What you just said is what they are telling us. What do you mean by that?
Okay, for example,
in what way?
Before the removal of the fuel subsidy and the unification of the currency, Nigeria was spending almost $20 billion to subsidize these two things. And guess what? It was few people that were benefiting from this particular policy, not the whole Nigeria in general. You may feel that we benefit. No, we don't. Because, okay, for instance, I think I discovered that they said Nigeria consumed 1 million barrel of, 1 million this year of PMS. But government was subsidizing 2 million. That means these people were collecting twice the amount of money they spent to import this PMS to the country. So few people were benefiting, really, not the whole country.
So hold on. Few people were benefiting, right?
Yeah.
But the pressure on the masses was not as pronounced as it is today. So are you not saying that there's nobody benefiting now from this process?
Okay, let me tell you what would have happened. The president would have immediately came into power. It would have just focused on quickly increase salary, not the 30,000 that a lot of people are still receiving. Increase the minimum wage to the current amount now 70,000. You understand me? That would have at least helped a lot of people. Like you have doubled people's salary. You get me? But you just remove the fact.
Let me put it this way.
Issue with the removal, but the only thing I have issue with was the implementation. The implementation was too it was not well planned.
Let me ask you this. Let me put it this way, right? Now, five of us did this thing, right? Let's say we have a company and the company name now politics, right?
Yeah.
All of us here, we get stake, right? Now we can't come together, the four of us, appoint you to be the head of the business, right?
Yes.
Now, before we appoint you to lead our business, right? Me, I don't steal from the business, 10 naira every other day. If he if you open one business on one side, maybe say now 20 naira na they come out every day, right? See why?
Yeah.
See why now, Oga, see why now 100 naira they come out every day, right? AY thought say no, AY said in they doing your own thing. You come for the want us say make we make you the leader of this company. Say if you come with the leader of this company, you know the problem, right? So we come make you the leader. You can't say, the problem no be me where they thief, no be if you where they thief, no be AY where they thief or CM where they thief. The problem be say the price. Where would they sell our business? Oh, it's too cheap. More increase am so that we will feel give more to the board members. That's what you just described. Am I right?
Yes.
Niger first.
Yes, yes, I
That's what you
listen.
just
Go ahead.
described.
Yep.
That's what you described, right? That's your solution.
No, see.
That's
That's
what
not the
Tinubu
way.
did.
No, see, not the way
Hold
you
on,
put
because
it.
the major problem of our oil is not that they are subsidizing it or not. Is that more
Theft.
than 60% of the product is being
Theft.
stolen.
I
Theft.
agree. I
Uh-huh.
agree.
So, so,
100%.
so at this point, we are saying Nigeria, not give us one beggars, not give us any subsidy. Stop that stealing and see if we
First,
are not going to have more than enough.
it's true.
So why are we
No,
not pushing directly? Why you they tell them waiting they tell us?
wait,
You know,
Oga. Hold
Because
on,
what
hold
you
on.
are saying is what
No,
they
no,
are
Oga.
telling us.
See, Obie, let's be serious. We are dealing with Nigeria here. The president is in Abuja. It's not in a creek where these oils are being, siphoned. You understand me?
No,
It's
no,
not
no,
there.
no, 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 no.
No, no, no. We
uh,
need to
Even
be.
uh, uh,
hold on,
No. We need to be.
hold
We need
this
to be
guy,
sincere. He's in the
excuse
office
me,
in
on,
Abuja.
hold on,
He's not
hold
on
on,
ground there where.
hold on,
Niger
Niger
man,
first, Niger first,
Niger.
Niger
No,
first.
it's okay,
What
it's okay.
is it they say? What is it they say?
Ovi, allow me to take over. Do you know the
I
meaning
go
of
ahead.
commander? Do you know the meaning of commander in chief? Do you know what it entails? If
Of
they
course,
say
I
you
know
are
the
the
meaning of commander
eh,
in chief.
so according to Peter Obi, and it's true, oil theft is not sweet. You go to supermarket or chocolate, you put for your pocket. You use sheep. Before a ship will came in, Navy go approve. And for you to load oil, it's not something you load within 24 hours. Some say they take like days. The ship go load and finish, begin go. As the commander in chief, the moment, even if you are sleeping in your bedroom, you call the chief of army staff, the head of the army, that you need him. He will leave whatever he's doing, where him leave him wife for bed, they run, they come meet you. As the commander in chief, the territorial waters of Nigeria is your own, is your constituency. What you do is you tell, do you know how I get to know this oil theft? OPEC gives every country quota to export every day. Nigeria know they meet up. Why? If they give us 2004, we they export like maybe 1006. Where is the 800 going? They are stealing it. So Nigeria does not meet OPEC quota, which means we are shortchanging. We are shortchanging ourselves, isn't it? They say we need 2.4 million barrels a day from you, and you are supplying us maybe 1.3. Who are you cheating? So you see, this is the issue. That is the oil theft we are talking about. President Tinubu, but the thing is that Tinubu, why his case is so very, very, if not sitting, is that he go build refinery for Malta. Now there then they take go refine oil. How can such person be president? He's a criminal. He's a career criminal. That is the issue. That
No,
is
that
why Dangote. Listen, that is why Dangote know they get crude. How do you expect Ovie you build refinery for Nigeria? You go to import crude oil from Brazil to refine. What will happen to our Nigerian own? They no gree give them because they've been battered for years. For those of you from Niger Delta that claim they say they are Niger Delta. Yes, all this loan they are taking will mature. Most of them until after 20 years. Obi used to say 30, better do something. They batter crude oil. If you want to go and take loan from anywhere, then go say bring collateral. Which collateral in Nigeria they tender before they take loan? Now crude oil. So by the one they battered whether to Chinese or to anybody or to IMF or people where they guarantee the loan. It has made it impossible. And the small way the main NNPC go send them to this thing, to Malta. They go there refine. So which one go reach Dangote now? That's why Dangote cries, say they want to take it from him. He doesn't get crude oil. The fact that Dangote is importing from Brazil and US you should think, he said, how can? So we know if it refine, you can't Dangote get crude oil from a Warri, from Urobo land, from Ichekiri land, from Ogoni land. You go ask yourself, if you see that, go to ask, I go say, they know NNPC no give me. Why? So this is the corruption that when Tinubu came, that's why people are so annoyed. He came in not to solve our problem. He's looking after himself. Jonathan didn't do that. Jonathan, no matter how you hate him, Jonathan didn't come to look after Jonathan's family. Tinubu came for him just to his own crook. He's just looking after himself. That's why people are mad. Somebody like me. You came in, no money, you borrow money. You are buying yacht, you are doing this, you are doing. What is the oil refinery doing in Malta when the one in Warri is not working? The one in Port Harcourt is not working. The one in Kaduna is not working. And you have a refinery in Malta where the thing comes. You see denying it again? There's what they call Trust TV, Daily Trust, published in Abuja, owned by the Fulani Northerners. They have a TV the way they have a rise. Go there and see that's where you hear the truth about this thing. All this in the pieces still there. So that is why people are annoyed. You came in, you are looking after yourself. That is the issue.
TM, you cannot build refinery in 1 year.
You don't dare now because it's a cartel. That is
no, you cannot build refinery in 1 year.
It wasn't today. It wasn't today. Why was he sending it there? Why? Why is it Dangote that is refining crude oil in Malta? Not Dangote. Why? Why did they think who get that? Wale Tinubu, Oando. Nobody then buy, nobody then get them. So you see, that is what people are talking about.
Have we done this? Hold on, sir. In all honesty, have we done the research to check the owner of that particular company they mentioned?
It is Oando Group. Wale
because you know why? See, there's a reason why I'm always careful when it comes to Nigeria. Nigeria will always mention someone's steal. Okay, for example, we heard. Hold on, sir. For example, we heard the Zani stole billions, but we have not seen that billions that they said she stole. Up till now, no convict, nothing. So that's
it is left for you to go and do the research and come back and say that refinery in Malta is not.
Because I don't know. I'm not okay. No problem.
If you tip 1 billion, they go pick out you, arrest you. So, if you tip 1 billion and they arrest you, that means you are stupid now. I go get 1 billion and you dey inside jail.
Also, it's very difficult to move $1 billion around. It's not easy to move
when you are in power for Nigeria, it's not difficult. It's easy as there is a God they like. Nobody. If you carry the work up for street.
Wait, with opposition there. Opposition, you think they don't know what's going on?
Nigeria opposition.
Okay.
Who be opposition?
We have PDP.
Who is the opposition?
We have PDP.
Who is the PDP? They are all business partners, all of them. Forget name, PDP and APC. They are all one. All of them, they do the business together.
See, we know.
No,
I know for a fact that. Yes, please.
Now, the other part of what happened is Soyinka respond. Nigerian I see there. Soyinka respond.
To me, this is Soyinka response. What if you ask me now? Who I go ask? You don't say this thing. This Soyinka say what Tinubu's reply or address. He did not address the issue like it's long on rhetorics, like I said, short on substance. He's saying what everybody is saying, but do you know? Sometimes I always feel like they said Demke Abiola said that there is enough to satisfy needs, but maybe not enough to satisfy greed. My greatest disappointment in this government is Tinubu came just to satisfy his own greed. That is what is annoying to most Nigerians. That is what is annoying. That is the annoying thing to me. Look at all that you are. Look at what you are doing. You came The economy, the people are down. You are borrowing money every two months. At least the one we know, you see it. The house has approved for you to. You borrow all this money. Why? Office of First Lady, you go renovate. For what is the meaning of all this? If it's possible, do you know the house Tinubu is living in Bodilon? Is it not good for him? What is in Aso Rock? What is in the Vice President's lodge that you want to build another one or renovate? 21 billion. You see, these are something that picks people. 90 billion for Hajj, just like that. What are we really talking about? Are you a president? You came in at the most critical time that people are crying. Look at the cost of so many things. Do you know if Tinubu has said 90 billion, I use it for, let's say, even if he just brought that 90 billion, he said for agriculture. Yes, about if now 1,000 people benefit from it, the chances of 600 misusing their own is there. But that 400 will succeed, or 300, the impact will be felt in the economy. That is what we are saying. Economics is a simple subject, only requires common sense. You can't tell me that you'll be borrowing money. You'll be borrowing money with resources, and our crude oil sales, we are not even meeting OPEC quota. Why? Because they are stealing it. Are you telling me as the commander-in-chief, you don't know that they are stealing our crude oil? We don't meet our quota? Like Ovie said, why can't he say, okay, let us even stop theft first? By the time you stop theft, more money in the pocket. Even if you wanted to borrow, you won't borrow. At least you reduce the what you borrow. So this, but he came in just to enjoy himself. You bought yacht. What you've not? Why can't you buy it with when you were in
Honestly,
Lagos?
that is an uphill battle. We need to be. Buhari could not do it. You think Tinubu will be able to do it by stopping theft? You are dealing with Nigeria. You are not dealing with
See,
other people here.
listen,
You are
listen.
dealing with Nigerians.
Let me tell you.
God bless you, my brother.
Let me tell you. Okay. Does it mean okay? So it will continue then? That's what you are telling us. Okay,
Yeah, it
let
will, because you
it
know why?
continue.
If anyone in that particular institution
Hold
fail
on.
to actually report anything, then because presidents they deal with
No. See,
reports,
hold on. See,
they follow reports. They deal with
Niger
reports
first, Niger
mostly.
first,
They don't
Niger
know what's
first,
going on
Niger
anywhere.
first. Hold on, Niger first. We have 200 million people in Nigeria. If Buhari know if he stop it, Tinubu know if he stop it, that doesn't mean you cannot stop it, or I cannot, or somebody else cannot stop it.
But
The fact that
someone has to.
Nigerians they do am, hold on. The
What
fact
I'm
that
saying
Nigerians
is
they
that,
do am, make it easy. Now we dey
but
tip
what I'm
ourselves.
saying
No
is
be say
that
na,
someone in that
we dey come tip am.
someone in that institution need to leak something. They need to
See,
expose
eh,
something.
eh,
No,
eh,
you don't
see,
understand. They are
you don't
all
even know.
in together. All of them are one.
You
There's
don't
no way
even
that can happen. That's what we are saying.
see.
You
Listen,
need an
listen.
outsider.
I remember when they asked Obi in Los Angeles when he was going abroad then, early stage. He said all this corruption, this how you deal with it. Obi said, if I did not steal, my wife know they steal, my children, people around me, you've reduced corruption by 70%. If you are Nigerian first, if you are the commander in chief, and that oil theft, you are not interested, you don't even get to you, and you know it's happening. Why can't you stop it? Why can't you will stop it? You will, because you see, as the
Or
president,
just make it hard.
every
Just make
you
it
see,
hard for us to be stealing.
as the president, do you know that they say in Saudi Arabia they don't even gather all these things? They have a meter whereby even if you are the president, you'll be looking at it at the screen. What is sold that every day
But
exported to group, even in
they have
Morocco.
it.
I mean, sorry, in
CM,
Algeria. Yes.
so CM, we have it in Nigeria too, according to Abaribe. Abaribe said when he visited the chief of army staff in his
Yes.
office in Abuja, when he visited him,
Yes.
from his office, could see all the pipeline, even up to America pipeline.
Yes.
They could see it. So he now asking the chief of army staff, say, come. So if now they see all these things, so why? He said the man say, no worry, no be, no concern, no like. He was laughing. This is laughing time. This is my interview. No beside just the talk over. If you Google him for China today, he was laughing. You understand? But you understand? Apparently, say even when they arrest her for Abuja, in the inside supermarket, say how they say no say in the inside that supermarket. But Boko Haram, where they send money to nobody know. So they know all these things that we are talking about. But now because everybody they benefit.
That is the thing. So that is why. See, Nigerian first. If you are not benefiting and you are the commander in chief, you know what to do. Everything is at your feet. Look, as the president of the country, The Navy, if you want daily, they're going to report. I mean, what is the
But
DSS?
see, MC,
Yeah,
CM,
yes,
when we discuss issue of Nigeria, one thing I always notice,
yeah.
we don't factor the Nigerianness into our discussion. You are dealing with Nigerians.
You see?
This is the
But
problem. That's why we don't solve our problem, because we don't.
hold on
You
now.
are dealing with people who are
You
highly, highly corrupt to the core.
So
Listen,
the question is, how do we take care of
The
them? Because
regulator,
Nigerians, they are not
hold on. Let me
foreigners.
tell you something.
They are
The
not Americans.
regulators
They are
are
not Ghanaians. They are Nigerians. They
the
are. That means, hold on. What you are saying is that they are our brothers and sisters, friends and
yes.
people. All of them will live together. So why can't we take care of them?
what I'm
Yeah,
saying
maybe
is
it's
that
hard. I think it's hard. It's not hard
who
if
are
you
the
look at it. If you believe
whistleblower? Who are the people exposing this thing, like leaking document, classified document? Let us see the people who are involved, but we don't.
I don't
Like,
understand.
at
I
least
don't get
see,
it.
hold on, if a ship come in and steal oil, if you see, if you saw it as a staff in that company, at least record or do something, expose that crime. If it's going for you to leave the country, then expose the crime,
Let me
No,
let
you
me
don't get it. You
listen.
don't get it.
expose the crime and resign.
Listen, Niger first. Let me use the airport to talk.
Oh,
Before any airport coming from abroad, anywhere, we land, say Ikeja Airport, Mutala Airport, they want to land. Then they give them signal. Then go give and signal, say, okay, it's not free, then go start to land. So how can such play the land? Later they say they don't know waiting a carry or waiting. It's not possible. The Navy, before the ship enter Nigerian waters, the Navy, they give them clear, then we enter till tomorrow. So you start from there. Ordinary people where they do bunkering in the creek, we tell you, then they see Navy where they can't steal ship, where they can't steal crude oil. So look, the only thing is that if you don't have Nigerian first, if you don't have interest as head of state, and you are not interested, there's no way you no go stop them. Who are the powerful people? At
okay.
most, yes, they're simple. Who?
See,
Because
when I
because you are
actually
losing money. You are
when I
losing money.
actually see, when I start focusing too much on federal government was when Buhari give all this governor palliative to give to the people, and they went ahead and stole the palliative.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, in all honesty, federal government is there for them to support state when they are going through issue like financial issue. They will step in. But when you look at most of these, okay, let me ask. Since this whole crisis, what has any state in Nigeria, except let's say Lagos and Edo, that quickly increase salary before the federal government agree? What other state they don't do anything to even caution the effect of the whole thing? Everyone
Do you
just,
know?
just
Do you know?
what I
Do you
see
know?
all the time is just people driving jeep and
Do you know?
snapping pictures.
Do you know?
Nothing they
Do,
did.
do, do you know one thing you should know? Let me tell you. You may not like this. I am not apostle of increasing salary. Do you know why? The bank of any country, Nigeria, we call our own central bank. Normally, you hear Bank of America or Federal Reserve System, Bank of England, Bank of this. The purpose of the central bank is, you see this thing called inflation. Now, their duty to make a one piece, one digit. No other person. That is where they, okay, let's say, apart from printing currency and issuing, maybe they issue currency, they print and issue. Their duty. Now, if see this thing called inflation, to make sure, because if inflation is 20%, is not good. 15% is better. 13% is better than 15. 10% is better than 11. 9% is better than 10. So if you enter single digit 9%, your duty is how can you make it as close to 1% as possible? That is
Yep.
your duty. And how do you do all this? They say inflation is too much money where they chase too few goods. So how does central bank, if the money plenty, like say you there your sitting room, rain enter everywhere, there water lord. You want to remove water, you go bring mop stick or they soak water
CM.
they come out. I'm coming. So if central bank notice say money don't plenty for circulation, then go raise what they call reserve system for commercial banks. He said before we say on I go to deposit 50 billion, now I want to raise it up to 80. So few money in circulation, inflation, that is how they used to manage it. So do you know that under Jonathan, it was 18,000. minimum wage, but you can buy at least 2 bags of rice. Now that you've doubled it to 18 times 3, is it not a 54? 18 times 4, what is it? Is it not 72? Almost 4 times. Yet you can buy 1 bag of rice. Which one is better? Money is what money can buy. Our money don't lose value. So the central bank is not doing its primary job. I don't believe in increasing salary. Let the inflation in the West, that is what they battle with. In the UK here, maybe they say every year you get 2.5%. In other words, if you they chop 100 naira, maybe a year, they put 2.5%. Is it not 102 and 50 cents? 102.50. So what is 102? But with that thing now, the milk where you they buy for the past 2 years, 3 years, that size of milk where they like this, if not 10 pence you they buy them, is still 10 pence. So Nigeria should learn. Since our bank is not doing their duty, that's why. Okay, if you increase this thing 150, it's still less. If you double 7,070, make them 140, it can beat inflation. So the best thing Oyibo man they do be say they will insist on inflation being low, so that you don't have need. Since so far you're 18,000, they manage you over. You don't have need to they struggle to increase salary. Because that one you they do am. Maybe government go they add tiny thing every year when no make anything. 102 naira a year from 100 naira. Is there too much of a difference? But now 2%. Yes, 2% increase in salary. That's what you hear like in the NHS here in the UK. 2%, 2.5. And some say then go say na top people where they high up go take 1.5. People where they low 2.5. They beat inflation. So our government, that's what we need inflation to be very, very low. When we got close to it was during Abacha's time and when Obasanjo entered second time. That was when the macroeconomic in Nigeria stayed low. And after that, you talk of bank rate. These are the two things. Interest rate. So that if you want to borrow money, you want to start a barbering salon, the moment you borrow very, very low interest, it means that you borrow after some, before you pay them back, the one you are paying back is very small. So you can establish business. Do you know that in Nigeria you can't borrow? Now, you can't. With all the collateral, the interest rate is
Yeah,
so
the
high.
interest rate is too high because they are
Ehen,
trying to slow
it
down the
kills
inflation, but
it
it's
kills
not.
business. It
But
kills
it's not.
business.
Yes, it's
It
not
kills.
working. The thing is that anything that works in the West doesn't work in Nigeria. That's just the thing. You try.
Eh,
We
eh,
are trying to follow
eh,
Western
but
whatever, but
okay,
it's not working.
it can't. Do you know why? Do you know why? Let me tell you this story. During Abacha's time, there is a man called Professor Sam Aluko. He's from Ode-Ekiti or something. Abacha, that was when I heard of NEIC, National Economic Intelligence Committee. This man is saying job na to the look at Naira 24 hours. He say every day he go meet Abacha go tell and he said the Naira the Naira is healthy. Do you know why? During Abacha's time, official rate Naira to dollar na 22. He stayed there almost like 3, 4, 5 years. But black market through Bureau de change and all these things was around 82. I remember. Yet 82 is very far from 1 to 82. Is far. Or 82 to 22 is far. But because of that stability, you say where they do business go know say this cement where you they buy for this rate, even if you they take a 1 bag every month, in the next 6 months or 1 year where you they build this house, it go be fairly stable. That is what they call stability. So Abacha maintained macroeconomic stability because of Aluko, because of Professor Sama Aluko. The man said it. He said the Naira must be, how they perform, it go there like that. So, but whereby every day the thing they change, it affects anything. Government exists only for this. So our central bank is not doing anything. All they do is just to do calo. That's why Emefiele go from there, say he want to contest APC presidential because he don't make plenty money now. I've been a lie. She been bought from
Yeah,
or
yeah.
yes.
Let me interject you a little bit.
Okay.
So what CME say? Sorry, just 30 seconds. What CME say is so true. What our CBN end up doing, they print more money, they cause more inflation.
That is the thing. That is the thing.
About
It's
that
true.
country, yeah.
That is the
They are
thing.
the ones even printing more money, causing more inflation
And
for
that's
us.
why people are asking for more money. Minimum wage, you pay us 600,000. If you bring
Yep.
600,000, where you go stop? So
Yeah,
Oyibo
that
here, you know,
ways and means BS when they did was just crazy. I think
even
Ahmed Lawan, what he did then was evil. And Emefiele's session, that kind of thing was also bad. He should have just resigned and said, no, I'm not going to do this and
Well,
resign. But no,
you said ways
people
and
don't
means.
resign in Nigeria.
Professor Zekome, one of the people I respect, the lawyers I respect. You know what Zekome talk? When Zekome was annoyed, he nearly cried. He said, I've not heard what is ways and means. Someone should come and explain to what is ways and... Okay, what be ways and means? I don't know. Waiting be ways and means. So you see, that is our government, the real job where they're supposed to. If any NPC is doing their work, central bank is doing their work, but it takes a commander in chief where go put in food down and say, look, this thing must stop. You may
Yeah.
pay with it, you may pay with it with your life. But the more you are doing it, let the people know, because some people are aware. Forget about we are masses. So all these people will call masses, some are no. When you tell them, say no. If the central bank cannot control the inflation, there is no need to having a central bank. Now you go control, because now you they print money, put in current, put in the circulation. If you see say you don't too much money chasing few goods, what you do is that you reduce it. You raise the deposit where, because every commercial bank they get account with central bank. So that one then they deposit. If na 50 billion, you say as it is now, we are going to raise it to 95 billion. You remove some of them, the one they have, and then keep it for them. So when you now go to bank, you find out that, and as you are doing it, the more that your the higher denomination go there scarce. Do you know that in those days when we have more than 20 naira highest, you don't see it. You see 1 naira, 5 naira everywhere. So the higher denomination go there scarce. You know, go there, you know, go there in circulation so much. No, you go there, but no, don't get me wrong, but you go there scarce. If you want to buy something, everybody go there. Since you have 1,000, you got to see 200, 100, 200 everywhere. So 500 sometimes. Before you see 1,000, they had. So this is what the central bank should be doing, but they are not doing their job. If you can work in Nigerian first, if they give you Mercedes, make you drive for Germany, you drive and where they clap for you. If they put them for sheep, carry and corn Niger, say drive them. Why wouldn't you can still drive it? It's the same thing. Now we just they shortchange ourselves, say we think say now if you bring Oyibo to come and manage our economy, you go see say central bank, they will do exactly what the bank should do, and the things go change. So when I realized this, I said, look at where they are killing Nigeria. Every time print money. I think Obaseki said it. Do you remember AY? There was the time Obaseki said it during Buhari time.
Yeah,
He said they are printing money just to make sure they. You see, that is where
that's
the economy
exactly what
collapsed.
they were doing.
You see, that is what
He was the only governor that speakers. Every other person just kept quiet.
And they attacked him. I think they really
Yeah, they
attacked
did.
him. So you see, that is
He was the
exactly.
one that actually speak out. But every other person.
But Nigeria first, all these our theory for Nigeria for many years. So all these are just theory. When you are just talking, we are talking, we are just reading theory. We think it's just easy like that. Obaseki is the one that said they are printing money. But when the Emefiele asked them that all the money they print, they share it to all the state governors, that they are going to ask them to come and pay. Did they pay the money? We should just stop all this. We just think we just talk. We just solve the solution. If the solution is there, Emefiele was there at the central bank governor. What is the duty of Emefiele? The president is not a, excuse me, please, 1 minute. The president is not an economist. He employ you, show him the way, leading. Is the Emefiele is the one that's supposed to tell the president, no, this thing we are doing is wrong. But because you want to benefit, because of the Nigerian factor, everybody is so corrupt to the grassroots, let's do it, let me take my own. If Emefiele really mean well, he is the one in the central bank. He is the one that will tell the president, no, this thing is not like this. This thing is like this, because he's the expert. That's why he was employed there. But he never did, because it's for his own benefit to able to accumulate money to run for election. You see the problem we have in Nigeria. At the end of the day, now, who is suffering it today? Is it Buhari?
But you were employer. You see, that goes.
No, with me, if I have a company now, I have a company. Wait, now, for example, I have a farm. Yeah. Then my farm, those people who call the veterinary doctor that came, that will come and see my bed, they will tell me, no.
The only reason why Buhari is not behind bars today is because Tinubu took over.
Wait, I'm coming, please. Let me finish my own solution. So if my veterinary not come and tell me, no, I say, let's give them paracetamol. They are looking one time. I say, no, you have to give them also antibiotics or this thing. Without if they tell me, will I ever know? All the open will die in my hand.
Okay. See, Nigerian, let me tell you because I will use Nigerian. I know they bring Oyibo now. Obasanjo was president. Obasanjo said when they were going for debt forgiveness with IMF and all those things they were doing, it wasn't easy. Obasanjo is not an economist. We know, at least he goes to school, he's an engineer in the army and all those. Obasanjo said they will bring a letter because now from IMF or World Bank. He go carry and give Okonjo Iweala, Minister for Finance, saying need a reply how it is. You know, go tell Okonjo Iweala, you go carry and give the same letter, copy one to Soludo in Central Bank because it's an economist in the this thing. Then in Obasanjo go. There's one professor in the I think I've forgotten either Ibadan or Ife. He know and the other ones none of them know. You go give them same letter say if now you how do we advise brief them, then go draft, then you go come carry all of them put together, then call somebody else. When he look and so when in the answer Okonjo Iweala, he don't educate himself. That's what Obasanjo after this thing I go get PhD, still open university. That is a different this Nigeria. He said by then he don't understand that these people writing different people giving him this thing. He go don't see say there's a nexus. So all of them are going towards this side. Now you go present. Buhari, when you put somebody, I mean, you don't even know be input them. Emefiele the central bank they talk to. What stops Buhari, even if maybe you Zari or invest, you bring one. We go personally, just like law. You have attorney general, but you go have your own personal son. Maybe say your friend, you they even tell and say, look, make you look this thing. See, as a president, if they fail, because that's why they say bulk stops on your table. It's not for nothing they say it. It's not for nothing. There are times you go to challenge them. You are not an expert, but everybody. Let me tell you, Niger First and German, as you do so, any part of the world where you like, make you day, and you know. Do you know that one day your phone will ring? They say that the president of your country want see you, he want make you. That day you go nearly you go say, me? He say, yeah, there's something we need to discuss about your this. And you said there's a jet or plane go carry you. Don't worry. You go say, not true. And when you land, he tell you, there is look, the fact that you are recognized according to Bill Clinton. Clinton said nobody refuses the phone call from the president of United States. Any American say he phone you from said he need you, America need your service, you will go. So the bulk stops at your table as the commander in chief. Yes, Emefiele must be playing you, but there are other experts in Nigeria, all over the world, even in Nigeria, you can get them. NMPC, they do this, Navy, anybody you can get them. If you put your mind to it, you don't know, and that is even when the man will know that, look, this is our president, even if you write any memo, give him, you go keep him. You not go know who, maybe somebody in Egypt, where he says Sabi, and one in Nigeria, where they go invite and come. You don't know who come to see him. You say, look at this thing. What do you think we have to do about it? That person go even look at and even by the time you gather this is you know where you are. So in this Emefiele case, I agree. That's why Emefiele made so much money and they want to go and contest. But Buhari must take responsibility. What is happening in Nigeria today is Tinubu must take responsibility. Oil theft since we
CM, no, sorry to Boti, sorry. That one is 100% sure. Nobody is disputing that one that is the president, because even there, all those psychopaths, they leave office with the president. All the old name will be on the president. Nobody will go today now. Everybody that lose money in the Buhari or Jonathan regime, nobody call them. It's only Jonathan or you call Buhari. You understand? So one thing I want to say, we can never ever in any way compare Buhari. Just forget that. I always say this to people, because last time I talked to one platform, they say you don't collect envelope. This time I define envelope. I beg you give me envelope. I need them. Make I raise my voice. We have to forget that Buhari, because that one is just a total waste of year to everybody. Any single Nigeria. Even 1 year old born. The Buhari time was just a waste. Nobody will ever dispute that unless a fool who want to just be deceiving himself, which is even those who were sacrificed during his own administration. All of them is confessing today. They are confessing today. They know, because Nigeria is one thing. I have people who work close to government many times. You know one thing I understand in them? When they are outside, they always speak the good drama. But when they go there, I don't know everybody always form a cabal. before you can appoint somebody, they must make sure it's somebody that will dance to their tone. Before the president can talk to people, go and look at Babachi Lawan, his speech I think last 2 months ago. You understand? In interview about 1 hour plus. You have to know that this. Look, we not ask yourself, but you were the SGF of the federation. Anything that go to the president, you supposed without you is not going there. But you are the same man not criticizing Tinubu, but you clear grass for 90 billion. You are the man that said you clear grass for 90 billion, and you are now, so Nigeria is just one thing. All of us, honestly, all of us, we have to take responsibility because we are too corrupt. All of us are too corrupt, plus me. Because what I see in Nigeria every day, even my business, what I see it every day by day. In fact, Nigeria, I don't know if Nigeria can be redeemable with corruption. Honestly.
You get business for Nigeria. Sure, you they pay tax, so you they pay tax for Nigeria. Because that one a corruption. If you not pay Nigeria, they are our own fraction of your tax.
I pay tax. I pay people now.
Anyway, I just you see, this thing should be. That's why when you choosing a leader, there's a reason why you're a leader. There's a reason. A leader, you have to be firm, but be clear on what you want. Already, do you know that the greatest accolade you will get as a leader is when the people in the street are praising you? That is organic. They weren't bought over. Nobody bought them over. So for you to do it, yes,
but in Nigeria, when people are praising you, you are doing something wrong. It's just the fact that
I'm telling you, whatever you are saying, add Nigerian Factor to it.
You are going in the wrong way. It is the
fact. Wait. Don't you see protests? Some people are protesting, say hunger protest or bad governor. So others are coming and doing counter protests. Are you telling me you have to put Nigeria fat or whatever you are saying? Whatever this, you have to put it A and B.
Yes,
before you can get any answer.
You know that Nigerian Factor, you define it with any circumstance. So what we are saying, I know Nigerian Factor there, but I'm still saying there's no society. Even if say you can't control, let me say, probably it's not everything cannot be 100% squeaky clean. I agree. But there are certain things they know you want this done like this and it must be done like that. They just take that one, for example. Say you want it done that way and it must be done. It does not mean that even if let me say I use Sam Aluko during his own time, that there is no one or two people where they make money from Nigeria. After all, don't be this Buhari be chairman of PDF during Abacha's time, executed most of the project in the north, leaving the southern part, probably the southeast and south mostly cheated. Yes, but relatively, what the people will say is that economy, interest rate was fairly stable. For instance, let's say our exchange rate, naira to the dollar, let's say it's 800 naira. It's still high, but for the next 1 year, 6 months, all these things, instead of it to go high, it go remain that or come low. So what it means is that if you are importing or you are doing anything, you know that in the next 6 months it's the same. So this is where the economy, how you stable your economy, and the central bank that we see to it is the central bank is very important. Do you know, for whatever people say about Obasanjo, one thing he always beats, he said, he said, 2 revolutions has taken place in Nigeria since independence. Telecom revolution, when MTN came, all these things, the people started using mobile phone very well, at least Obasanjo. Then banking revolution by Soludo. Soludo say in those days we have 89 banks. But if you tell them to raise like $1 million, it go hard. 15 of them cannot be able. So when people are coming in to invest, the money you are putting in the bank so the bank can easily liquidate tomorrow. So what he did was consolidation. He said, okay, let's raise this thing. Any bank that can put 25 billion down, you have to fold or you merge with others. Before you know, he said his intention was in the end, Nigeria not going to get more than 6 or 7 banks. And all of them, that's when you started seeing Zenith in Gambia, Zenith in Liberia, Ghana, Access Bank, Diamond Bank, everywhere in South Africa. So such things, have you ever heard that somebody put money in Nigerian bank now? They say the bank liquidate. That one don't stop now. It has stopped. So the central bank is like the heart, according to Aluko. He said the currency is your heart. You know the way you guard your anything, you just guard your heart. The currency of your country is your heart. You guard it secretly. One, whether illegal printing. Two, the value. You must be able to be watching it every day. What is making it to fall or rise? Because what people want is that you may not give them food, but that woman where they sell rice for roadside, no say in they buy them from market from the wholesaler 2 bags maybe for 10,000, and when in cook them, if they make money for the past 6 months, now so in they buy them. So in children where they go school, where be this is it, you can send them because it's fairly stable upon say 10,000. But in Nigerian own case is that every day the thing is rising. Now it's inflation now.
Mr. CFC, let me see something. Look, you see during the Mayfield, what? Okay, let me come like this. See what the time you are saying during Obasanjo, during Abacha, people say, go and look. Nigeria was still producing, was still producing the country. We still have 1 or 2 pockets of industry there.
Not one or two. All these ones we don't live now still there. Like all these ones that left.
Still there, you understand? Even all these Kaduna, this all of the majority of all these Tesla in Delta, majority of all this company was still alive in Nigeria. You understand?
Yeah.
Look at Emefiele. The Nigerian policy. You are talking about Soludo as an example now. Okay, look at Soludo. Look at what you say. Okay, now flip it to Emefiele. During Soludo, all what you say was doing the right work of central bank, which is monetary policy. How our money, the naira should be valued, have value. But look at Emefiele, to no corruption, and he's trying to mislead Buhari in everything. And those who were still benefiting under him. Emefiele leave monetary policy, he start doing anchor borrower something, anchor program, or they call it, doing rice pyramid, doing rice farming, doing all things just to corrupt and siphon and print trillions of naira to the circulator.
What are you not supposed to do? Because that is
to
not
do. How is that CBN this duty? So that is the problem with all these people. And one thing I would like, and that's why I like the amendment they make on this CBN now. You cannot be a CBN governor and have and do anything else or contest or do anything. One thing I would like, all these CBN governors, they're supposed to be making them 3 years. This 5 years is too much. Because Emefiele have almost 9 years. Because it was supported by Goodluck Jonathan. And he finished that one, he do 9 years as CBN governor.
Yeah.
Because assuming you do that 5 years and leave, the other person before that one will start corrupt. Maybe we'll have do 3 years to try to correct what is there first. But Emefiele destroy. And today people are still protesting, saying there is a witch hunting, people are against him. You see the kind of Nigeria we have. Nobody want to take responsibility. So sometimes we know the leaders are very bad, they are heartless. We know the leaders are heartless, they are evil. We know that one already. How are we going to find solution? That is what I want us to be saying. Because we know these people already. No matter what we talk, we are not going to check. How are we going to find solution and liberate ourselves?
I beg you, Nigerian man, you don't get interest for solution. No come here, come the.
Come on for there, you don't come again with your Gogoro Mata. They come better thing. Gogoro Mata don't carry for you. They come better thing. I beg you, go one side, park, where they ask one.
You know where you.
No, they ask question. I want you to do this for Gogoro Mata.
Oh, you see, me and you, we know where you did.
And they ask somebody.
Side.
They ask somebody, they are talk to somebody, just book enter inside the top of Gogoro. We don't drink beer now, you don't talk anyhow.
The only thing where I agree with you, say
Nigeria. Don't agree with me. I know you agree with me. I not be anything. Don't agree with me. Nah, don't agree with me.
Collect money.
Go collect your own. I don't collect. Don't collect your own. Go collect your own. I don't collect. I don't collect. And they go to collect another one tomorrow, self. And they wait for a lot now. They wait for a lot now. So.
Money we no go reach the next generation.
You don't concern you. You don't be waiting and want you want. Not be waiting Alaba. Not be waiting and want buy you want buy for this life. Yeah, I think collect anyone. Not be not concern you.
You talk say Nigeria no good.
Nigeria talk now. What is wrong with this man? I don't like this thing you are doing Alabama. What is wrong with you now?
I mean I don't like you too. Now.
I don't collect my own. I go collect your own. Now why you dey worry for my own worry?
Nonsense.
I don't collect. Now go collect your own.
So as Nigeria like this, people still they collect money.
Yeah. They don't weaponize poverty now. Now only the poor they collect.
Okay, that mean weaponize poverty.
But you
He the tell you that we be a
but you
Mefele.
collect.
I don't have to collect now. Much more collect it all I go. So I dey wait for a lot.
But the truth be say Nigeria get Nigerian factor where we say all of us be liars, we be thief, we be and
You say that you be innocent now. Why you can't say all of us again?
I have to put myself so that I could count myself in. And I know who attack me, say I dey attack now. If I say nah, goes one be us versus you. But make I put myself after they don't criminalize me and finish, I will come out myself. That's all it be. So Nigeria get that Nigerian factor, and Lugard telling her for 1926. Lugard is telling her, say we know they think of the future. Now the thing where we go chop now, and we know we they act like children. And on our problem be say, I even tell you now the truth. I really believe that 99% of Nigerians are part of the problem. You know why? Because all of them still think, say, we get democracy. And now the big problem is that as now no say we no get, now no go fight the problem.
Ferreira, I beg, because sometimes I want to laugh, and that's what when I visited Nigeria during fashion last time, you know what in they talk? I did boss. They say people plenty for Lagos. Fashola say anybody will no get work, may you come take 3,000 so that you go enter, pay transport, leave Lagos. I think they say now where the office they me and they look for the 3,000 my collect. Some people looked at me say, I say yes, so I don't get work for Lagos. And they look for the 3,000 naira. Where the office they might go collect, might leave Lagos for now. Everybody burst out laughing. So you see, collecting money has been a Nigerian disease. We always think that when you collect money, that's why this economy, if really Nigeria want to be serious, Emefiele should be punished severely.
But these bad people cannot punish him now. That's the mistake all of you be making. So they can punish themselves. Emefiele that strong APC, who won't punish him? We go pretend say we dey punish him, we go move on. That's the game. Nobody they deceive anybody. Nobody is punishing any big man. Nigeria
our
is a big man.
I beg to know our mind. Look at people, look at us in diaspora. Husband and wife we marry legally. Two of them will go and tell social that they are not living together to collect benefits. Is that Nigeria? I said this is our character. Even though they put all of us that is speaking English there, we want to become superiority to ourselves. That is Nigeria.
Humanism,
No, it's a lie. It's not all of us. It's not all of us our character. Now I'll tell you why. And I'll tell you from personal experience.
Anything that is cultural is all of us.
So we they talk now, our culture be that. That is all of us have.
It's just like America now. When they talk about dating, now to go theater, go movie, go dinner, that's cultural. Everybody feel know they do but that's cultural.
Listen,
all of us.
Can I say something? Can I say something, please?
Yeah.
See, this thing they say change begins with you. It really has to begin with you. And I'll say this. Personally, I have a direct family member who was coming to visit in the UK. Yeah. This family member is employed in Nigeria currently. And I said to this person, since you're coming to Nigeria, to the UK, and you're going to be spending almost 3 months, please make sure you don't collect salary. This person refused. I continued hammering it. The person still refused. Because the person is a direct family member of mine, I said to the person, normally, if there was some money I was supposed to give you, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to hold that money back and I'm going to send it back to the state, the place where you work in Nigeria. Why did I say that? We always have to look, we always have to look inwards, even to our own direct family members, and be able to say the truth. If you can't say the truth to your own direct family member, to your own direct friends, it seems that it will even benefit you. When you decide to look otherwise because it's benefiting your own family member, you shouldn't have the right to come out and stand and say, oh, you want Nigeria to change. You want Tinubu to change. You want the politicians to change. There is no big theft and there is no small theft. Person who steal 1 naira is a thief. Person who steal 1 million naira is a thief. Person who steal 1 billion naira is a thief. Stealing, not stealing.
Yeah, but I want to explain the difference for you. And as
No,
regards the Nigerian culture,
there is no
I have to.
There is no difference.
Finish your sentence, but I have to. There's a difference between the Nigerian culture. We're talking culture now. You're right.
It's a Nigerian culture. I'm a Nigerian. And probably maybe before I started living in the UK, I would have accommodated that.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, and I can tell you, the sort of mentality I have now, I didn't always have it.
Yeah,
the shift in mentality was after I saw something different. My problem is the reason why I mentioned this is because someone said, "Hey, some Nigerians will come here, and because of benefits, they will go and lie to collect money and say they're not living together."
Yeah.
So tell me, how have you become different?
No, the
from who you used to be when you were in Nigeria?
Them yet. It takes a while.
If you see how things are done here.
No,
sometimes I said to my friends and my family members, I said to them, I came to the UK for financial emancipation, for economic emancipation. But above money, what I got was mental emancipation. I saw the right way to live.
That's right.
True. That's true.
You're right, Osita. Look, that's why I fight, because I have lived in a system where I know the system can work. If I have not experienced it, I will be on their side. I will be on OVA's side collecting envelope. I have lived in a system where it has worked, and I know it can work. I keep telling you all.
Why they see no resemble person where they collect envelope? Where the envelope there now?
Ovie collect brown envelope. The worst part of it, na green envelope in for collect. Na in fit maintain in station, in go collect brown, which is lower in they cheat am. And I go explain that one to Ram later. But anyway, they telling I one experience where nobody they recognize. The first day I came to US, when I came to US, the second day, on my second day, I just they walk out for streets. They look around the neighborhood where I land. I can't see vacancy. Apply now. I can't walk inside. I can't do interview. They can't say start tomorrow. It be like shocker to me. They say world day for this world, where from there to where they come from, where I feel get job where I don't know somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody. It was like they gave me the job. You know, so exposure matters. The problem with Nigerians is that we have not had that exposure and the teaching, and we are not heading in the direction to have it. You understand? Even fella we sing. Now because he come US, he can get some radical exposure. Now he making they condemn them Obasanjo and Yaradua back in those days. If not for that exposure where he see, he will not be the fella you all know today. So if you were in the same, Pius Adesami wrote an article about being in the cave. If you're always in the cave all your life and they tell you there's another world outside the cave, you won't believe it until you come out of that cave.
But then what do you now say about the leaders who lived here?
Hold on. Let me ask
and went back and became worse.
Even go prison here.
They haven't left the cave.
Alaba, let me give you seven people.
Hold on, guys. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask this question, because it seems as if everybody seems to be leaning towards that 99 of Nigerians are corrupt, whatever everybody use. But let me ask this question. Again, Faraday, now you said that, and I heard that. Now, again, you are saying that exposures matter. I agree with you, right? Now, the question we should be asking ourselves, those we that claim to be exposed, right? We that believe that the people are the problem. Before we conclude that, I think we should ask ourselves, have we done enough? Now, hear me out. Let's say a country has to teach his or her citizen that is a member of that country. And you will teach them, then you now teach the way how he or she should live. Of course, we will agree that the Nigerian state has failed to teach his citizen, who they are and what to do. Deliberately so, right? I mean, there's a benefit. They are benefiting from all this ignorance. So my question is, if we have done enough, because since the government we are not doing, we that are exposed, are we acting like those ones, our government, or we are doing our own? Because before we could accuse person, say this person is behaving like they was not doing for, have you make attempt to either correct that person? Why I'm asking this question, it boiled down to our election of 2023. All of us conclude that that election was rigged. In fact, we will give evidence how it was rigged. Now, are we making any attempt to make sure that election no rig again, right? Or we don't start another campaign because the rhetoric that we are hearing from this protest is not the same thing 2023. So before we accuse 99% of us that we are all criminal, that we are all the same, are we doing enough? Because those one we expose now, if we go back now, instead of to go and do the work, organize, so that all this thing wey we dey talk so can actually happen in the future. What I'm seeing, some of us we don't go back, then they go mobilize for their own selfish interest, whatever that is, either to get power, to start something. So are we done enough before we go accuse 99% that okay, they are all gullible and others, which I agree. But because if we say the government is not doing their best, the government is benefiting. So for us to benefit, have we done the work? Because there's work to be done for you to change your mind. Nnamdi, I always use Nnamdi Kanu as an example. No matter that I disagree with him, but he has seen what I'm saying now. That the government is not doing what it's supposed to be in terms of teaching the people who they are. He stepped into that vacuum and target a generations and teach them what the country is and how they wanted it. And today, that's why the man is still in jail. He has a genuine followership who believes so. Do we have leaders like that who are teaching, taking advantage of that? Or because it's easy for us to just say everybody in a thief, everybody in a criminal, which is I'm not disagreeing with that. But is that who we were for our great grandfather to now? If that's not who we were, why a change? And how do we just going to conclude, say, okay, oh, I mean, there's no hope since all of us are like that? I don't know. I said so many plenty things. Where I was that from? Anybody who wants that from? Who wants to be into, what I'm.
Okay, okay. Ovie, in terms of we doing enough, we
No,
cannot.
not sorry, ACM, I see, not just we were there. I'm talking about generally, according to the people who are exposed, who know better, right?
Yeah,
In a general
yeah.
context.
Okay. let me let me answering. Nigeria is like an omnibus or whatever is big. Let's just say there are companies or businesses. There are companies owned by individuals in Nigeria. There are people will tell you if you work for this company, they are very strict, disciplined, this. I know there are companies owned by Nigerians. They employ people. You work, you get paid. All this type of theft or whatever, all this indiscipline, they don't tolerate it. Either they sack you or they discipline you or whatever. That is how a country. That is how the wider country should have been organized. Say you go to a hospital, you walk in there, private hospital, you steal their drugs or you do mess up all these things. That is how the country should have been. So I can say on an individual scale or in a group scale, Nigerians might not be doing badly. Let me take, for instance, the motor manufacturing company in my state, Anambra, Nothing. It's expanding. It's expanding. Building a massive, where they'll be constructing trailer even. Massive. Expanding. And I know there are businesses, okay, let's say something like a Glow Network owned by Adenoga. It's expanding because they are having subscription customer, subscribers. Maybe every year they grow. Meaning that if you go there to work, there are certain do's and don'ts. They have their culture, they have their vision, mission, everything. So that's how Nigeria should have been. So to that extent, at individual level, I say Nigerians can manage, they organize themselves because we do businesses, we organize it. You talk about not only business, you go to like law firms. There are some law firms that the owner, the real person that started the law firm has died, but the children or people working there took it up and they are still progressing. If you talk about a law firm like Rotimi Williams and Company, FRA don't die since now, but the thing is still moving. Awolowo don't die since, but Nigerian Tribune is still publishing. You know, and then something I can give so many examples. So this is what happens. Only that's why when they say Nigerian Factor, I know Nigerian Factor, you define it. Nigerian Factor means corruption. It's not my business. Anybody can do it. So that is what is keeping us down. Even what the examples I've given are at home. Not really, you don't need to come abroad and be exposed. You can finish, say, since you were born in Nigeria, you never go abroad, but
Oh,
you read law in Nigeria.
sorry,
You read
CM. I didn't hear Ovie's talk, so I'm so sorry. I was on the phone. Women
Okay.
palaver. Anyway, but I can connect where both of you are.
Have you done enough for the people before you accuse them that they are the problem?
No,
What
I
is
am
about
not
the
in the category of saying the people are the problem. I'm in the category of saying the elites are the problem and the education we got, those who handed over to us, and the way the pattern. You have to go back into what is our culture. What culture did we inherit? What culture were you born into? That's the question that's paramount.
Ferreira, if you say elite our problem, I wouldn't agree, because a gate man might not be an elite, but if you do business, you go like to steal something, carry and go
No,
sell.
because if the elites really look, what is education? What is education, CM? What is education? Education is supposed to enlighten you, make you see the light, right? And from your light, others also, it will also enlighten your environment, and others can shine from your light. Look, let me tell you, corruption did not start at the bottom in Nigeria. If you want to go back into history, it started from the top. You have to agree. Before police started blocking road and collecting money on the road, the boys at the top, the governors and all things were already stealing authority. That's why Fela put in authority stealing was already taken.
My brother, Pereira, I will argue with you on that. There is no evidence to that. I will say this.
There is our entire
okay,
history.
Okay, let me give you my own evidence. Let me tell you why.
Listen, let me tell you. Do you know when they started killing armed robbers in Nigeria? Do you know what year they started by firing squad?
No, I know ahead of Anini. I know that it was maybe the year before Anini.
No, the year before where them Anini, they started. There's one guy Ogun something. Look, they started killing.
I think it was in the
Oyenusi. Thank you, Oyenusi. Let me tell you, they started killing armed robbers before they started killing military officers, and military was in government, because Nigeria has that big manism concept. You are at the top, you get excuse. You are at the bottom, no faith. Even, and that was passed on to the commoners, whereby they don't challenge those in authority. But if somebody steals, they quickly put them for federal court. Yeah, go ahead.
This is what you said, Ferreira.
Yeah.
Ferreira, you said exposure matter, right? And I agree. I can argue that 70% of all our leaders from 1999 to today, all of them were all exposed, either schooling abroad or born and raised abroad. So that means they don't have the average Nigerian exposure and education. So you are saying elite are the problem. So I don't know if there's a contradiction here. I mean, don't understand what he's trying to say.
See, yeah. I don't know. I don't know but the summary of what I can tell you is this. I only realized what corruption was when I started living in the UK. And it was then that I also realized that indirectly I had partaken in corruption. Yeah. Corruption starts even with common entrance. Teachers allowing students to peep. It starts with WAEC. Lecturers are allowing students to cheat during WAEC. Parents paying for special centers for their kids. That is already teaching them shortcut to success.
And that is when it has gone to advanced stage. You're talking the 80s, 90s. We are even talking
my brother,
and 70s.
I do not know. I wasn't born in the 70s. I wasn't born in the 60s. And I definitely didn't school.
A little bit in the 60s.
I definitely didn't school in the 80s. I'm telling you from what I saw in the 90s.
But then I wait now, one voice now.
From what I saw in the 90s. Do you know? See, let me tell you. Let me give you an instance. When I came, as of the time when I started wanting to move to the UK, there's this examination that we were writing in Nigeria. Most of you will know it. IELTS, International English Language Testing System. The first time I sat for that examination, that was the first examination I sat for, and I can entirely say it was still in Nigerian environment, but it was the way it was conducted. People were not cheating. People were not turning their heads. Also, some examination you write with Pearson view. Some of you will know it. You sit in front of the computer and they monitor you. It was still in Nigeria, but due to the institutions handling them. I now came to the UK. When I went, first examination I wrote here was for my driving license theory. Went in there. The way the whole thing was done, it just reinforced my mind and reestablished that no, the way everything is done in Nigeria, there is an element of corruption in everything.
Everything, correct.
In everything. Before you step into an office to get anything, see,
let me
if you even come to an office and you didn't give them money, they will make you feel guilty.
That's indeed. You're not.
They will make you feel guilty for not giving them money. But I say,
hold on.
You don't have to pay anybody anything.
Wait,
Hold on. Why do you guys think that's the
So what exactly is it? What exactly is it that every aspect of our life there's corruption in it?
Because
this is why.
Corruption spread like a
fungal infection. Ferrari, hold on. Let me disagree with you. But hold on. The question I want you to answer, I want you to answer the question. You said exposure and education is a game changer. So I said 70% of our leaders from 1999 to today either born and raised abroad or school abroad. So they meet all your qualifications.
That's correct.
So why are you now saying that not them be the problem, right?
Now,
but again, the example you use, the second one, the example you use earlier on, when you come Chicago, right? You just see job, you apply and you get them, right? Mm-hmm. That is at the core of our corruption, right? There is enough job for pretty much everybody and surplus in America because my industrial. In Nigeria, the jobs are small and the elites keep it like that, right? And the fact that our religion, let's say Christian religion, and our education teach us first. You have to be first. Come first. You understand? From family, be first. When you come first. Now you don't carry first come, but the job now comes this small. You understand? See where you have to now bribe. First you have to now. This is where the thing comes. So by the time you have job surplus, that culture will hold up. I'm trying to say it is not culture. It's not necessarily in our culture. Now conditions they say make fish bend.
My brother, no the condition.
I'll be back after that.
You cannot blame it on just condition, please.
It's not condition.
If it's a question of condition, there are people who are well to do. Why do they still engage in corruption? And when do they say, okay, I've stolen enough, let me stop? It's not condition, bro. It's not.
But CM. Maybe you go bad, you know, you are by your age and your research, love. Have we ever had a president or a leader in Nigeria who was not school abroad? From independence? Or who was trained at school abroad?
I don't think so. Even in the military, they go military courses abroad now. So
okay, so
all of them. Okay. Shagari, hold on, Shagari, I think I attended some either Institute of Administration in London or so. Yes, all of them. I can say all of them. Tafa Belewa even at a point visited UK for in
so is it right time we start looking for somebody who has not that kind of background at all? A local champion.
See, he hasn't got whether. see.
Because it's as if our leaders lack patriotism. They are not patriotic in Nigeria.
Okay. You see, hear me? Okay, you see this question you raise is a very, very big and wide to answer, and a very good one. You understand? If you look from 1960, come down, even the military, all of them, both the one we have today, all of them are from the Western knowledge. They bring it to Nigeria, and all of them fail woefully. Till we have to look for people who understand Nigeria and who are we in Nigeria. Because like their guy said, what is it that is first Nigeria or something like that? All this Oyibo copy and paste we are doing in Nigeria, it can never work. That is why you see in the Western world, they preach their Christianity.
Even our
Bro,
founders, so the likes of Zeke, the likes of
bro,
Awolowo, the likes of
you know,
Atunde, and now all of them school abroad. They don't be
Yeah,
Nigeria.
yeah, no,
Yes,
see,
you guys are
see,
forgetting what they learn
see
abroad.
one thing of you. See, those people there, they school abroad, but not like this one of today that going to abroad to read course 1 year, do copy and paste, come to Nigeria, start speaking grammar. Those people, they go deep because they suffer from the colonial master. They saw there what they were doing to their forefathers. Read their history, know their culture, know the way to interact with their citizens, what they understand. Today, all politicians today is only grammar and do theory and give you one manifesto that never exists, that you don't even know what is inside. At the end of the day, when they get to office, they don't go with that one. The time of the Mawolo war, go and look them as Azikiwe. They are all political, ideological move, motivated move. Their manifesto resonates with what they are doing. Their party hold ownership of them. If you are elected to their party, you are not doing what is their manifesto, they will take you out from office by their own self. They don't wait for next election. Go and look there. But today, because people today, you just buy your post, go there. You understand? Okay, look at this. Let me tell you when we are talking about corruption of Nigerian Factor. Look at this. What is the name of what this thing they are doing? This protest. The you that was on space this morning, they were showing how much they have collected. They brought this to the station. People should start donating from the diaspora. To do what? To do what? At the end of the day, after this protest we had now, they will start fighting. This one take 4,000. This one take $2,000. And exactly what they did during the election. People were shouting, oh, no, this and that, let's come. But some people after election, they were not shouting, this one buy house, this one buy car. The same people you thought all of us were fighting the same cause. And you make people out. So this is Nigeria. This is Nigeria. Till we have to have people, elect people from our grassroots. Till we have to know people who understand.
Let me
Does
say
this
this. You said something.
does this guy have a point that both are school abroad and those are school in Nigeria are the same? Because they do. Does he have a
not
point?
the
I
same.
think
You
I,
are missing the point.
No.
You are missing the point.
No, they are not the same. No, they are not the same. They are
Now,
not the same.
let me tell you, you're saying that. Don't laugh. Listen, you're saying that because the school abroad, that should have changed them. No, it depends on what education did they get from abroad. Don't forget when the colonial leaders first trained the first set of
no,
educated.
that's what you said, though. You said exposure and is good.
That's
why
because I live in this culture. That the culture is not moving. You understand? They're moving. You understand? If even though you have to understand the fact of environment on gene. Environment play a part in maintaining culture. You understand? And the environment you establish it is. So let's go back to the beginning. The first set of people they train, those people, if you read Things Fall Apart and No Longer at Ease, you begin to understand Nigerian situation. You understand?
Yourself,
Yeah. If you read Things Fall Apart and No Longer at Ease, due to that author explain in details the transformation that is happening to us. And a lot of you you're missing the details in it. In Things Fall Apart, you find the first set of people in contact with the white man. They were trained as interpreters. And then the white man established his government where he is Lord. And then the interpreters are the intermediary. Even when the white man gives a fair judgment, which is the interpreter will add to it. He says, take 10 yams to my house. The white man didn't say that. You understand? Because he is seeing himself as second in command and is getting the benefit of his position. Then that moves on to the likes of No Longer at Ease, where Okonkwo's grandson went to school. You understand? And then he starts to work. And then he started collecting bribe. You understand? So what is happening is that we adopted the white man superior than you concept, number one. And we started practicing that in an environment that doesn't check it. In the white man's land, I'm superior than you concept is there, but they have an environment that check it. Am I making sense? You understand what I'm saying? So that's it. So now when our people now go back to school or abroad and see that, wow, the white man environment, the I'm superior than you concept is not enforced here. But when he comes back home, there's no cultural limitations to prevent him from exercising that I'm superior than you concept. And that is what he has imbibed. So if you read books of writers like Stephen Biko, this concept will be clearly more explained. But and that's why I say I use Nigerian authors like Chinua Achebe to explain this thing, what is happening. So over time,
listen, okay. Ferreira and CM, if you not say the education, if you not disagree with Oga, then here Grace. I see along what you are saying, Ferreira. Look at what Grace said. Grace said, don't talk in the matter are better organized. I lack education. Education is so.
I can't agree with Grace. That's not true. I live with thugs in Lagos Island. Thugs are not organized.
I can see the character in Ferrari. No, say the Baba Agberu.
I'll be Agberu boy now. I live for Lagos Island.
I can see that. So present.
Yeah, because before you answer, it goes to Ferrari. What you are talking about Chinua Achebe's book, right?
Book, yes.
Don't be interpreters. How was their character before they took that position?
Okay, yeah, let me tell you, the interpreter was the bottom of the barrel in the society before the coming of the white man. So the white man elevated him to a position he's not deserving of. You understand? So you can have a saying, Teruba Joba in Yoniku. So you have to understand what's going on in our environment. The interpreter was at the bottom. We are the outcast of the society. Go back into
but what I want to understand is what was the condition? Because is he acting under duress, or that is his character?
He's under what he learned from his master, the white man. The white man has a superior complex than him. So why won't he have a superior complex than those he's interpreting for? You have to understand what he's learned.
That is not correct.
Let me illustrate what Alaba said. I agree with Alaba. You know, if you come abroad, you see boys' quarter.
Exactly.
You see boys' quarter.
You see boys' quarter. Very good. Thank you. I've been going to that. Thank you.
Okay.
When you live abroad, the boys' quarter is a garage.
Oh, no. Man, wait.
One voice, nah, Joe.
Okay.
Go on, CM. Thank you.
You come abroad. You see GRA. You don't see GRA. GRA, Senate government, you don't see for UK. You see. You know,
CM, stay with that boys' quarter concept. That is what I learned. That boys' quarter thing. When I found out that, listen. When I came abroad, let's not just argue for arguing things. When I came abroad and saw that boys' quarter was a garage and a storage, not where people live, not where houseboys live, I was shocked.
You are right.
Allow me.
We are never go London before, but your analogy there exists in America. Ferrari, let me show you. Let me tell you, say, but I America. Hold on, let me show you.
Doesn't exist. It exists in farmland. Where the space is different from where the master stays.
No, let me
listen. The house Negro stays with the master. That's different. If you don't just argue to win argument, let's educate people.
I never
That's
finished the
that one is different.
I never finished the boys'
Let's see
quarter.
him explain
No,
first.
wait.
Let's see him
No,
explain
hold on.
first.
I never finished the boys' quarter when I done the vibrate. You know
Okay,
the boys'
finish.
quarter.
I will tell you why I said that.
The main house where Oga go live go face the front. Boys' quarter go back. Oga, sure you know you dey face fence. You go face the other side. That is boys' quarter, typical boys' quarter. That's what them they build them. So you the Oga where you live for main house, you face the main road. Boys' quarter go there back, and at the back of your boys' quarter, and I go back the house of the main Oga. So that when you enter, you not gonna know what thing they happen. So that concept, that is what our people adopted, which is what Alaba was trying to illustrate with things fall apart, all those things. So it is that character that waiting no day, the man just because he learned am from the white people. That's why we still have some houses like in First Stack. He said they stay for in BQ for First Stack, and they stay for him. But I could still they do boys' quarter up till now in 90 for what? Which one be boys' quarter? You call them an extension of the house, build it, even if you like, let the compound contain 3 or 4 houses differently. No one could be boys' quarter. But now that mentality of boys' quarter, now you go there the boys' quarter, and the boys' quarter go face the other end of the house. So you know what in there happen. So that is the mentality we are talking about. You pick from the white
And the
people.
one you want to bring in, Ovie, the American one is different, and I can explain that one. Even in the American, there's the plantation, there's the main house, right? Where the slave stays and separate, it's not attached to the house. Then they take the house Negro, they put him in the house to cook for the master, and then they built a small thing for him by the side. But that was doing slavery and segregation. But now there's no American house that has a main house and a boys' quarter. The garage, what we call boys' quarter is a garage or a storage, not a subsidiary house for the lesser beings to live. You have to understand how it impacted our culture.
Hold on now. See, just listen to me first. Let me finish why I tell you what I say. Just listen. You understand? You get the picture. I understand the moral of the story that you're trying to say. Just like as the CM explained it. That's master of Gassidi. I totally agree with that. But to say the culture where they teach us. So that's why that's why they ask you that question that the man when they carry from the bottom to the top, on what condition? Because these people don't do like that for a reason. You have to actually deliver what they want. They don't know say that 2 bags of yams from they go in your own house. You think they don't know?
The does not know. Not because he's interpreting. Am I right, CM? Tell me now.
Listen now.
Yes, now the what Alaba is saying is true.
I'm telling you the correct history.
My God.
It's true.
Can you just listen?
I have a counter argument to that.
Okay, let's hear it.
The counter argument to that is that CM, you're an Igbo man. CM, you're an Igbo man. And you know in Igbo culture, there used to be something called Usu, outcast.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So the concept of outcast itself.
Yeah, Osu are not slaves. Osu are not subordinates.
Hold
They're
on,
just outcasts.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. See, let's take it. Osita. Just hold on before you break.
Don't tell me to hold on. Let me finish. No, don't tell me to hold on. Allow me to land. Stop me. No, why do you want me to hold on? You want me to go out of this thing. I'm not landing on my point. Allow me to land now. You guys have been talking.
Hold on. You are bringing a different. You are trying to introduce another dimension, which is
why do you know? How are you able to determine that it's a different distance? Allow me to land. No problem. Continue. That's fine. You guys continue.
No, OC, continue. No, OC, let's hear you out. OC, don't worry. Let's hear you out. OC, Osta.
Okay, listen. My argument is this: if we want to say, is the colonial masters, we are the colonial masters there when our ancestors instituted the outcast system. The outcast system, you might say, is different from slavery. But was that not a concept of inequality in itself? In the concept of
I'm not Igbo, and I don't know much about the outcast. But I can explain it from what I read. OCM can explain it better. The outcast system. listen,
guys. Hold
Osita,
on,
it's not that.
hold on,
It's not
hold
like
on,
the
guys. Hold
healthcare
on.
system in India. No.
And you guys, hold on, please. Let's have a very productive conversation. You understand?
Now you they bring noise here, Ovie. Now you say
Now you they bring noise for
now you
real.
they bring
Hold on.
noise.
Oh my
Now
God.
you no Ovie they bring noise. See, Osi, I will even say instead of
Oh.
inequality, I will say segregation.
Segregation.
It's segregation, I should say.
And it was based on spiritual fear. Spiritual
You understand
fear,
my drift,
not class.
my brother. Whether it's
instead of
based on spiritual fear or this thing, but you can't say it's not another concept of classism. Do you know why? Because they will tell you.
But it's
They will
not
tell you that you can't marry.
Alaba, you hold on.
For
I don't want us to talk now.
For instance, if my family, if I'm an outcast, it means I can't go and marry someone who is not an outcast. That in itself is already a concept of classism. It has already subjected other people to a lower level of class. It's not everything like the titles that a normal person will take. An outcast is not allowed to take it. There are certain things others partaking that you will not partake in. So if you say we went and learned it from the only colonial masters, that might not be a correct argument.
Osi,
Please, hold on, please. Here, that's why they try stop Osita. You understand? You are bringing a different dimension to the conversation, which is good. But no jump over what Ferrari said. But Osita, everything that you are saying, unless you give me reason why people know they marry Osu, what is it they're talking about? Then it's unfounded. That's what they want you to believe, but you have to give me a reason because there's nothing our ancestors did, our forefathers did, that there were no reason. You might disagree with the reason. So if you not tell me why they say Osuno they marry people, then now what they want me to believe that. But that one say it's a deeper
My brother, the same way the colonial masters can also claim. The same way the colonial master can also claim that there is a reason why he needed to segregate.
You're missing
my
the point.
fucking God, not be every time you go to argue. Just hold up for a minute, please. Not be every time we go to argue. Now, finally say something, you say something, but at the same analogy that you are giving, you not correlate. If you are
no, I didn't say this for you to take my this thing hook, line, and sinker.
Different ones. Osuka system is based on spiritual. The white man system is based on economy and what do you call it? Racism.
Maybe social structure. Maybe you educated sociologist.
Bro, that is another argument. You are the reason of why that existed. But will you say it is not a form of classism? Will you say our caste system is not a form of classism?
It is. We agree. But it is not what we are discussing.
Now, why are you guys like problem? Nothing like to discuss problem. Why? You said something. I am trying to get to the bottom. You say there's a reason. They don't just carry person to the bottom, make a moga, and you just leave it like that. There's a reason. That's not all we are. That's why I asked you. Is that his character while he was down there? Or why is it changed? And for you to say the white man no knows the in the IDM for the bottom. It's like you telling me that Washington DC no knows that Tinubu they invest for Bahrain. You know, you're telling me that Buhari, they don't know where investment is. You are telling me where about investment is, why people don't know. That's what you are saying. That's what I'm saying. So let's slow the conversation down and just finish one at a time. Instead of jumping around, we are not helping ourselves. So when the analogy you are trying to use on that book, you are right. The spirit in which that story was told is what is still governing us, which is what ACM actually put it very clear. They agree. But there, that master and organo they happen for the America that I am living, then you don't understand how American system works. Now let me tell you something, because what is happening now is even worse than then. Then said they don't like you, but they still in a way they still not trust you. They won't make you live beside them, which is the idea of spotter. Today, in Chicago, you know things by class. There are some neighborhoods where you go. There are no apartment buildings. But if you drive like 5 minutes away from that community, full of apartment buildings, what do you think that is? Without those apartment people that live in those apartment buildings, they will not survive. In other words, now still the poor, the damn children, see they service the poor, despite the fact that they don't live in the same compound. But they live just 5 miles apart. You don't even know what they are up to today, but they know what they are doing because of what the borrowed technology.
So now, if you, as I said, why, what is really, who are we before they came? Because what we are saying now is what transpires after they came. And we are attributing, that's why it's easy for us to blame our tradition. The Simoku no marry Osu. Yeah, it sounds very barbaric, but why? Now, I am not saying it's good. I'm saying this because even in my village, we have a tradition. When that tradition is taking place, women know they come out for 24 hours. Today is a big conversation. They say, I know good, human right, but they are not asking, why was that? That law was put in place because the festival has to do with masquerade. On a good day, you're not supposed to know who they inside the masquerade. Now, Ferreira, imagine saying you like that kind of tradition. You they always carry masquerade. Your masquerade now, the devil incarnate, that's your name, right? Your wife no know, your daughter no know, they don't know. In real life, they don't know, but they are very scared of Ojuju, they call the devil incarnate. So in order for them, because during that festival period, now that time you go come out your costume because you are in front of guys, you know, they dominate and they do nothing. So imagine if your daughter or your wife just consider that thing when they fear from chat for you, say nah, papa, how can you reconcile that? So that's why that law was in place. Many women people no come outside at all for this just this time period. Nobody seen the wisdom behind that. So that's exactly what Osita is saying that I'm trying to say. Hold on first. You are going too fast. Let's slow it down. If you say Osuno good, why? So that I'm not saying anybody should not talk, but let's so that we will learn as we go along because you bring a very important thing. You can tie our behavior of today. So what happened to the generation that came in contact with the white people? That's where we started from. So what about the generation that were alive before the contact of white people? So that's why I want us to just say, instead of going deeper and just going away, at the end of the day, all of us go to invest in approve and grow. So I'm not more than invest. I'm not paranoid, but it's a very important conversation that we are having. Which seems that now you're putting an author that's what we should be learning our primary school. And we are having this, even though we are saying the same thing, we are having the conversation as if we are disagreeing, even though now our own author. You understand? Even on our own, we can't even have that in our own school. So it's a deeper conversation to have around that. Not necessarily disagreeing, I agree. But I don't know if maybe I don't do too much.
Don't
More than
talk too
obvious,
much,
I
don't
can.
lose
That's
your
just
track. Yeah, but so okay, we know what happened when the white man came. So what were we before their coming? Do we have a class system better than my neighbor's system? I know we have kings, we have chiefs, we have elders, and we respect old age. But does that mean it's imbibed in our culture before the white man came to look down on our neighbor? I don't think so. I think there's a level of equity in our society before the coming of the white man. Anybody can debate that with me, and that's why I didn't want to sit to bring in the Osu caste system, because that's what I was saying is spiritual. And when we have a reason, spiritual reason for imposing some set of castigation, we have justified reasons. You understand? Back before the coming of the white, you see, until the black man find out what he was before the coming of the white man, he cannot move himself forward, because what he is now is what the white man tells him he is or should be. That's what Biko. That's why I love the testimony of Stephen Biko. You understand? That's what Biko was emphasizing in his black consciousness, that we don't understand the world. The world is white and black, and that's what we have imbibed. Until we come to the realization of ourselves as black, as being pure, as being strong, as being proud, we're not going to go anywhere. If we ascribe the knowledge they gave us that black is evil, is satanic, is poor, is lower, we're not going to go anywhere. So until we come to that full realization of who we were before their coming, that's the key issue, and that's the issue of this conversation. So, and I'm telling you, when they came, there were so many things they told us about us that we imbibed that were wrong. There were so many ways they showed us about themselves that were wrong. Even the term barbarism, the white man is more barbaric than the black man in terms of action, but he fears official, he appears smooth, clean. So until the learning of himself by the black community, they're not going to go nowhere.
My in a simple
No,
in a sim- in a simple
that's not the
in a,
case. Until black people actually take economy serious, they are
Yeah,
not
it's
going
part of the
anywhere.
economy. We had economy before the
We
coming of the
don't.
white
We don't.
man.
Sorry, we don't. Okay, can
You
you?
say we
Okay,
don't have economy,
no, we
but
don't.
because that's not
Can you
true.
name?
So
Okay,
how were we
okay. You live
surviving?
in.
Did you hear that,
Hold on.
Zoe?
You live in the
No,
U.S.
no.
You live in the U.S.
How do
Can
you
you
mean
name
we
me?
don't have an economy before the
Hold
we
on,
had the
sir.
forest, we had food,
Wait,
we had
Hold
Alaba.
on.
everything
Everybody has
here.
something to say now.
Hold on.
I'm
Hold
not
on. Hold
tired,
on, sir.
Gary.
Name,
Because
please. You live
Niger
in the
man don't
U.S.,
like
I
my
guess, or
voice.
UK.
Mhm.
Can you name one Nigeria, like let's say
No, I
Nigeria
like you,
company
but one
product
by
in the
one.
US? Any Nigeria product that you know that is sold across the world? Can you name me one for me?
I won't answer that
Is it
question because
No,
that's
he's
an
saying before.
inferior
No, no, no.
question.
Niger first. He's saying before the white man came. That's what he's saying, not now.
So that because we
No,
were not going from one
see,
village to
see,
another, we were not
see,
exploiters
the
like the
thing,
white man who
the
is going to
simple,
another man's
the,
land
si-
to
the
sell. We
simple,
stayed
the
We'll be
within
a,
simple.
our
no,
own
Alaba,
tribe.
we'll be an hunter now.
Eh,
Hunt the animal in the bush,
Let's
farming,
take it one.
doing
Niger,
bread
Niger,
and
let's take
Niger,
butter.
Africa. Make I put
Niger,
time. Now put time. Let me put time. So CM, let
yes.
me give you 5 minutes. But I want you to add this to it. You understand? Based on what Alaba just said, I will translate to means that you are what you are taught. You now waiting they teach you, you know, based on what you're saying now. So do you not agree with? I want you to add this to your submission, CM. Do you not agree with Oga that says that our education, either you take her from abroad or you take her from Nigeria, not the same? Did you not see where he is coming from? If I like the whole against the way we are behaving, how we are behaving now, we are behaving. Our behavior start from the contact of the oppressors, the white people. Then when they come, so which inspired the way we are behaving today. Which means even waiting with the learn and then teach us. So that's why I want you to come in. Answer to you, CM. 5 minutes. Well, everybody will
Okay.
talk. So that we no go the shout.
So hold on. The thing is this. First of all, I agree. I agree that colonization is just that a white man want to impose their culture to a certain extent on our own. That's one thing. That is colonization. They brought their culture and put it on our own to a certain extent, as long as they lasted. That is one. Secondly, talking about economy, we've got economy since God created us. But for the person asking, which African product do you see in abroad, all these things, is demand and supply. Do we know whether they need it? Is it not them that came to our place looking for what they can't get in their place? They
Please.
started venturing outside. Let me just say Mungo Park, Vasco da Gama, Christopher Columbus. They left their place, start to say, let us even go outside
And
world and
find
see if we can get this. In the course of that, they encountered Africa. So to us, what we have, we have.
we have.
It's only when you need it, you can come to us. But because we now know that they need it, and we felt, okay, let us take it to them and make some money. Ordinarily, that is the way it is. So we have our own economy. As crude, as unrefined, it might be 1,000 years ago, is still an economy. Now, do you know that this thing called money, paper money, the way it is, we don't use, that's what they call cowrie for those that are Igbos here. Cowrie. You use it, just anything to exchange, to say, hold this, I take this, you take this. So that is it. We've been doing it, albeit in a crude form. But do we have that is our own level of civilization? Then things change. So to me, our culture, what they teach us is their own culture they brought to us. We are not only we are not alone. They brought it to India, but at independence, India dropped their white man's culture, still followed their own, but only adopted their discipline and English, maybe speaking it. But our own, we abandon some of our own and start copying their own, which shouldn't have been. If you ask me, which shouldn't have been. So to me, we made is I don't really. It just a culture they transfer to us, which to some extent we imbibed some we did not imbibe, and you have to model. Even let's say the Arabs, they colonized some part of Arab countries, but in the end, it didn't affect their religion. They refused the white man's religion. Italians were in Libya. Those in Italy will tell you. But what Italians are Catholics, Christians. What is Libya? Is it not Muslim? They still retain their own. So that's a
But it's only Tripoli. It's only Tripoli, CMS, not entirely, but it's only Tripoli. There was able to conquer.
What I was trying to say is that
hold on. If you get to your time, just hold on.
If it's only Tripoli, if it's only Tripoli they were able to conquer, okay, well, that at least you agree with me that Libya is largely a Muslim country, although Italians were there. Then look at Eritrea, Italians were there too, and some other places. So this culture is just like they came. That is because at that time the civilization tolerated it. But now certain things cannot go the way it was. It was handled 1,000 years ago, 200 or 100 years ago. So that's what I see in all this, the summary of what we are really debating here. So it's culture. What Alaba said in terms of, yes, the way we copied from the white men, this houseboy or whatever, this, like I use boys' quarter, yes, because they brought it. And instead of our people to see that this is alien to us, but we just use it that we copy from the white man, and you can use it to oppress to a certain extent. We are still doing it till today. Say you have boys' quarter, you have a GRA for some group of people, when in our culture it wasn't like that. Yes, because we attend the same market, we keep around. Thank you.
Yeah. So, Osita, if this kind of conversation still dominate our everyday conversation, right? Going back to where you are coming from with that history, that means we are still colonized, we are still conquered people, we are still behaving exactly how they want us to behave, whether you say they force us to behave the way we are behaving, right? So, if that still dominate our conversation today, Osita, the other angle you are coming from, which is the historical past, where do we go? Do we continue the way we are behaving, or should we go back to that history that you are trying to introduce us to, Osita?
No, my whole point in all of this is this. I've grown up hearing it many times, and this is even one of the places where if someone like forefathers were here, I'll probably be fighting with him, because they thought that the white people, because I'm here, I'm living in this country. There are probably other bad things I see white people doing, and I wouldn't copy it, and I wouldn't want my child to copy it. I see white kids here at the age of 12. They're already having contraceptives. The girls, everyone at the age of 10 smoking vape is normal. Their wives, the women, they smoke as way more than the men. What I'm saying is that people can choose to copy. People are not. See, human beings are not robots. As much as culture influence, absolutely yes. There is a concept of, culture is diverse. Culture is a living thing. Acculturation, people change. But then again, human beings, individual, you need to actually give room. There needs to be a certain level of concession from the human beings involved to accept that change. That is why there are still certain countries in the world or certain places in the world, even in Nigeria, they will tell you that they were never conquered. We can't entirely blame white people saying, oh, it's because they brought this. Could it have been that there was a tendency of acceptability, of permeability towards these things, this ill behavior that are now so are claimed to be have copied or learned or imposed by the white people? The white people didn't force us to sell our people as slaves. Some people, some greedy Igbo men, some greedy Yoruba men, some greedy Edo men decided, oh, so if they give me mirror, if they give me money, if they give me more this, just for me to sell my kindred, my kinsman. And
there might be some young people listening to you now and who already have a bias that Africa, there are some Americans that already have a bias, Africans sold them as slaves, and because of that, they hate us. That story is not true.
So,
They were
wait.
forced to sell us as slaves. You have to put the right information out there. Most of our
Okay.
people were kidnapped. The king's hands were bent and forced to sell their people as slaves because the white man has the upper hand under the colony. So don't say it like
Okay,
that.
bro. I
Children are
wasn't there,
listening.
but to be honest, if geographically speaking and by nature, this argument too, you can argue with how is it that people who came from overseas with how many number of men without native intelligence conquered us. I mean people conquer people,
Because we
but in
didn't have
African
the
sense,
type, they have gunpowder. We
No,
don't.
no,
It's simple.
no,
I
no.
mean, they
Hold
have
on, hold
just
on.
like
See,
your
wait,
I
government
wasn't there
now.
anyway. I
Pereira,
wasn't there. I
Pereira,
wasn't
I will
there.
come back to you so that when I come
You
back
know,
to you, then you
I
use
don't
that
I don't
your
have a
time
lot of
to
competence in that. But
try to
let's
talk.
stop blaming white people for our problem. How about we start learning the good ones? That is my own point. My own point in this whole argument is how about we learn the good ones from them and leave the bad ones? If we've come here and we've seen that these people are not stealing, that there is fairness in the society, that the rule of law prevails, why can't we just copy those ones and go and implement it at home and leave the vapes and
I've
leave
just
the
explained to
early,
you their
extramarital
environment.
sex?
Environment.
Hold on, Ferrari. Ferrari, just hold on for your time.
That's all.
Let
That's me.
Osita land. Okay.
Okay.
Osita.
I, wa-
Okay.
Hold
I,
on.
wa-
See, I'll come back to you. No, I want now. The next person online is Niger First. Niger First. So I want you to have this to your submission, Niger First. Osita said, regardless of how wetin make us dey behave wetin dey be, either by force whatever, regardless of how we suppose don change by now. But I want to also ask you a question, Osita. This one na for your next coming, Osita. You yourself, you said something along the line. Uno go no no. That's what our people say. You said now until when you come London, now you know the corruption day. In other words, if you are still in Nigeria, till you reach your 50, 60, 70, 80, 100, the possibility that you would think that is the norm is 100%. Nobody
Absolutely.
push
I
you.
agree.
Nobody.
Absolutely.
Hold
I
on.
wouldn't have
Nobody
known the
force you.
difference.
No, yeah, I just want you to. I want to put that. Nobody force you. Nobody. It's a culture that without you knowing you are living in. So just put that in mind. Don't be say people because I put that to say that when you in Nigeria, people when they abroad they say you be mumu, you don't know anything because you know they act the way they expect. Now that you are in abroad, you are doing the same thing. The people within Nigeria, they no behaving the way you are behaving. So don't have that in mind. Anyway, Nigeria first. Let's go.
See, the current problem we currently face as black people is not caused by the white people because we are down economically because we don't we most of us are not productive. We have large population, but none of them are productive. Let me speak on South Africa. Let me put South Africa for example. But South Africa economy is where it is because they actually are productive people. That 10% of that white people you see there, they are the they are the savior of the economy there. They actually, produce a lot of things. When you travel to a country like Southeast Asia, you will see South Africa product there. You will see South Africa Savannah. You will see South Africa restaurant chain, Nados. You will see or South Africa wine across Southeast Asia. This thing bring in foreign exchange. That's why they don't defend their currency. Rand remain rand. You understand me? Look, their this thing, stock exchange is almost $1 trillion. You understand me? So no one is pursuing us. It's just we. Most of us black people, when we make money, we become too comfortable. We don't think about scaling our business or say, let's dominate the world. Let's make this product go far. Let's invest in research and development. No, we don't do that. We immediately start buying a lot of Rolls Royce private jet and feel too comfortable and, show off to other poor people in our society. That's what we do. You understand me? So we need to actually start building business and innovate and compete with the global market. No one is holding us not to compete. This idea that one man is the white man just staying somewhere and using the whatever to stop us is fake news. I don't buy into that idea.
Okay.
So
Oh.
that's my submission.
Niger. Okay. Round up. Round up. Okay. Niger
Yeah,
man.
that's my submission. That's my submission.
Okay. Okay. Niger man.
Okay, it's my turn.
You say we are lazy. It has nothing to do with our lived experience or our history, according to Ferrari, which said our history has a lot to do where we are behaving. I think CM is along that line too, but who does it matter? Then I bought Niger first in our line, say we are lazy, pointing to South Africa that they should, in fact, they would have allowed the white people to continue their hard working in South Africa so that maybe they would have been better off than by now if they no
I
black to
think we need
continue.
to do the
You
same in
see,
Nigeria. We need to change our
you,
immigration policy. Let's allow some foreigners to come into the country and take position because Nigerians are not willing to do so. So we need to let other people come in, let them benefit what the citizen benefit, then let's start developing the country. Because what I see is that most Nigerians rather talk and complain. See, Nigeria is a country whereby there's no regulation like that. You can actually experiment whatever you want, but people are not just willing to do anything. There's this thing, it's like the country is just stagnant. Everybody's waiting for government, government. That's what I hear all the day. Government, government. But most of you live in the diaspora. Private sector run this country, not government. It is just the fact. They build a business, they employ many people. But in Nigeria, it's different case. Everyone just waiting for government, 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 government. See, if we want to build the country, we can actually do it. Government was not there when the youth built Nollywood, when they built the music industry. We can do the same in all sector. Government will come later, but let's start doing things first.
Anyway, okay, Niger man.
fella, let me say, what fella say, my people said they fear too much. We fear to fight for freedom. We fear to fight for, I know that music, it go like that. What I want, my first answer is I want to answer what Ferrari said. He said before the white man come, did we have economy? Abi? Okay, I want to tell you, yes, we have economy because I can, according to history, we were having cocoa. It's not white man that brought cocoa. They come to Nigeria to start trade to trade with us, pepper, beef, different thing, all this cocoa and granules, all this. They came for trade that before they start colonization. So we're having economy, Mr. Laba. So if you want to say, Nigeria, we have to see one thing. If you look at what CM said, I pick one thing there because that has always been my thought. If you look at India, they have the same colony. But what did they do? They only take the technology from there, keep their culture, keep their food, you understand, and build on it. But with Nigeria, look at our own. That is how, look at our own. The white man come. We leave all our culture. We leave everything. We take their culture. We didn't even take the technology. We didn't even take we didn't even take the verse in the education. We only take the grammar, the phoneme out of it. That's why you will see people, a professor can rig a lecture. You will see a student who is NYC as adult will be telling you I'm not going to upload. You will see the NYC student that don't even know if he finish service, he's not going to have a job. He's not even taking the family that sell their property to trainer to school or him to school. Will be collecting bribe to submit a pre-filled election result. You see, this is our problem because why? That greed is in us right from childhood, right from the colonial, because those people who were the second man to the British people, look at them, look at the people who's ruling us from there. Look at all of them. They came from that how would I put it? I don't want to use this one. They came from that group, those who were almost with the military, with the colonial master, with Oyibo. All of them, these people are ruling us today. Look at all of them. You understand? So that is Nigeria. Everybody, let me have, even we in abroad, we make money, we go to Nigeria to go and do what? Not to invest, majority. Let me tell you, it's to go and oppress the poor in your streets. It's to go and oppress those there. That is Nigeria character. But what we have to do, for me, we that believe we want to be a patriot, we want the country to work because we are having more people now who are more concerned day by day. Mostly learn from this Buhari administration. Many people are not concerned that Nigeria must work. That's why I didn't blame people insulting Nigeria again, because I see the patriotism they have. They want to see Nigeria to be like the Western world. That is all those anger they are saying everything. But those who know they have idea how Nigeria can work, let's begin to provide solution. These people, these politicians, now let's want to start deceiving ourselves, start crying, start yelling. These people are there for themselves. They are not going to do anything that will favor any Nigeria. We by ourselves have to begin to think a long-term plan, that how are these people, what type of country do we want? That is my own submission. Thank you.
Nigeria man, I don't believe say I feel agree with you. For the first time in the history of the world, I can't agree with you.
See,
Yeah, you never got conversation before now.
Obie, let me just chip in this. I know Oster was saying something about slavery, the way we sold our people. Yes, I think there was a seminar like that, international. I don't forget it, somewhere in Africa during the time of Achebe. So what I'm going to say there, in case anybody listened to it, is what Achebe said. Because they were accusing, sort of accusation that blacks, we were selling our people. Achebe now asks, those white men where they carry canoe, come they patrol our ocean, are they on holiday? That's what Achebe asked. He said, they go carry their ship from Europe or America. They go Bonny Island. All those they say, are they on holiday? Now holiday they come, now they taking vacation. They came to buy. So that is it. See, where there's no buyer, the seller is as guilty as the buyer. You know? So that's what I think. That is what I can only say, that yes, it's not good. I've encountered a lot of Caribbeans here in the UK. There are many. So one of them, I didn't know, is from TNT, Trinidad and Tobago. The other one is from I think a Jamaican mother, but the father is from one of these British islands there. So they were black. So when we got talking, they had this reservation about black people from Africa because of the slavery. We sold them in slavery. I laughed. Later, I sat them down. I say, this thing didn't happen 10 years ago, or 15 or 20 or 50 years, maybe not even 100 years. So I said, this
Yeah,
thing
my
was
brother, are they not better off?
well, I'm coming now. It's okay. Don't worry. We have our own peculiar anything anyway. That is different. So I told them, I said, look, this thing, it wasn't my dad or my grandfather or my great grandfather. It might be great that did it. The same thing with you. The person that was sold was not you. It wasn't your dad. It wasn't, maybe not even be your great grandfather. It might even be great. I say, but they did it, not us. And as a matter of fact, if two of us were around, then we will do it, because that is what the level of civilization then. I say it's as simple as that. It's like the phone we use now. Look at mobile phone, it has evolved within 20 years or 30 years. Mobile phone has evolved. So I said, even cars. So I told them that you don't be annoyed. So one of them saw reasons. I didn't know he's a historian. He said, yes. He said, what I said made sense. I said, yes, it's part of our history. It has happened. But we do not take it out on the fact that maybe you now see me because I'm from West Africa or this, then you take it out on me. After all, you are not the person directly involved. It might be your great grandfather, and I'm not the person directly involved. So why are we maintaining the animosity on their behalf? So when I said this, then I said, well, even if you might not call it anything, just say that that is the level of civilization then. People enjoy their life without electricity and they were happy. But now, when I was in Nigeria, they say electricity is part of life, isn't it? That's what I was told. But when I came abroad, I now realized that electricity is life itself, not a part of life. Electricity is life itself. So that is part of human development. So certain things we have to evolve. We have to have history. That's why certain things happen. Do you know what is happening now? Maybe in the next 50, 100 years, they will refer to it as the life we are living now is even primitive. That look at it, then we should have. But that is the way. So we continue to evolve. it's evolution. Civilization is we continue to evolve. Slavery was part of our culture. They started with slavery. When slavery stopped, they brought colonialism. So instead of taking them away, let us colonize them in their land. After all, the slavery was to go and work in the plantation in America, isn't it? They call it triangular trade. From Africa to America, from America, they do the plantation, raw material, push it to Europe. Industrial revolution started in the UK by Adam Smith, if I'm not mistaken, or in Europe anyway. So you go to the Caribbean, you work in the plantation, grow sugarcane, all those things, move it to Europe. They know what they're going to use it for, alcohol or all this or whatever. Grow tobacco, move it up, do cigarette, bring it down to our people. You see people puffing. So at a time they said, okay, that is a slavery. Let's stop it. Let us now colonize them in their country. They came, colonized us. We work for them. If not to export raw material, Kano and the Port Harcourt will not be, Medugri and Port Harcourt will not be joined by rail, or Kano and Lagos. It's just to move a granite or whatever they get up north, to export it, you bring it down. So they now connected it. Rubber from the Midwest, they move it down through the distance, off it goes, and they start developing tire because they need all this. So, but when we agitated, they say, no, we don't open eyes more. No. Then they said, okay, take your independence. Let us do cooperation. When we want open eye, we say, no, we want to nationalize certain things and take it to be our own. So, to me, I feel these are stages of human development. But the thing is, like who was putting, yes, like Osta said, they are still better off, or maybe the Caribbeans are better. But these are what we now do to ourselves. We can now sit down as people and say, look, those that feel that they serve the white people, back to Alaba's openings, this thing, that serve the white people, okay, you serve the white person as an interpreter, all those things. There's the white people. Are they treating their own people? They are still honest to their people and they help to develop them. So why then do you want to exploit us? Even now that the white are no longer exploiting their people, isn't it? They are no longer exploiting their people. There was a mercy for those of us in the UK. That's what they call council housing. There was a place near around Middlesbrough side. If you see the council you are developing, I was asking the man, say, who will live here? He said, all this homeless and this. You come and see top quality with gymnasium, everything for games, for gym, for council building for their own people. Their own people, for people that will be on benefit editing. But if it's in our own, no way now. Akpabio cannot approve that type of thing for you. You cannot. So they will feel that after all, no be public school, no teacher or no teacher, but they will. So this is, in a way, if really, like we're saying, if really we copy the white people, copy them with honesty, we won't be suffering. Their system still works. If really we copy them, let's say, yes, Indians abandon the retain their culture, their tradition, everything, take the white man's technology, their English, and then perfected it and go, yes. Our own, if really we want to, let us even copy them and copy them well. And do it exactly the way they are doing it. We wouldn't be suffering like this.
Mr. CN, sorry. We cannot, you have to understand one thing, what Alaba said. You have to look, those people who work with the white man, what they see in the white man, they are seeing superiority. That is what they copy.
Exactly. Okay, yeah, they copy. That is oppression. They use it to come
oppression, because the white man oppressed them to get all our forefathers, our ancestors, to get all what they want, to able to enslave us. You understand? They too, that is what they copy. That is their outside mentality they sell. They are still selling to us. You understand?
So, let me remind you, CM, you go boarding school. Senior don't punish you before. Senior don't punish you before for boarding school. And when you two become senior, what do you go do for those who come after you?
You go deal with them.
Don't be saying you go show them.
Yeah, we know, Niger man, yes, if they copy it, maybe then colonialism. But now that we are gotten independence, that should have. Now you are not dealing with.
Stop talking, CM. I will address that fact now.
The same people. Go on. Okay, look at Basojo. All of them are there before during the colonial era. Look at Buhari, he was there. Look at Babangida, he was there. Look at Abacha, he was there during that time. Look, all our best. Okay, look at all the old coup happened in all the old West Africa. All those military, where did they train them? They train all those people who take part in that coup from the Western world.
Yeah.
So you have to understand what these people are. That is Alaba. Look at this question of Alaba. I remember even with me when I was in JS1. Do you know what happened when I come all those seniors in SS3, SS2? They start beating us, doing us, treating us because they are superior. When I was in SS1, when I get to SS2, everybody, all from JS1, JS2, I use the IC wing. All the pain they give to me, I return it back to all of them for nothing. See, there is the mentality we have.
The way you are even talking, maybe you go give more than you were giving. The way
So that is why we that are in the diaspora, as far as we now see, because majority people, if you now see that majority of the people now, honestly, we have to be honest to ourselves. Right from that Buhari 2019, many people are not interested in Nigeria situation that country must change. So those of us, that is still my point. I'm still emphasizing on it. Those people who know, yes, this is the right way. We have to decide first the kind of country we want to change that mentality.
Yes.
That is what we cannot just go and grab power. If you go and grab the power, say, Mr. Chair, if you go and grab the power, you will see.
I want to leave you now, Nigerian. Make I put my final submission in before I run. Okay, now, guys, very, very on a serious note, very serious note, culture. Now, let me start. God bless that man, fella. He don't put on. He said, "You don't be slaves long before they don't release you now, but you never release it yourself." Then he say, "Colo mentality." Now, remember how we all been talking about how our culture form and the culture we have now is bad. The Nigerian culture now is bad. It's stealing, robbing, cheat, oppress your neighbor. That's bad. That's what now awareness is coming that we cannot continue like this. So how did we get here? Simple. That's what we were born into. Our parents were our first teachers, then our teachers in school, and in school we expand the same culture. Then we start to work. That's the only culture we know from government, particularly all of us below 55, all of us below 60 even. That's the only thing we know. We don't know any other way. So now that we are beginning to know that there are other ways, the environment, we have to focus on how can we change that culture. And it is only those who know that can start to either educate, media, convince other people, and then start to change the community little by little so that that bad culture can go away. But the mistake we will make is for those of us who know that that culture is bad to continue to keep supporting it, either through political party or through politics or through tribe or through religion. That's the only mistake we will be making. We might not succeed in changing that whole culture before we die, but at least we have to start it. So that was why when I hear my friend Ovie go collect envelope, I jump on his case. Not because I want my share.
Hey, Ovie, you know if you hide your own envelope, now everybody don't know.
No, they were calling
and I don't talk what they buy. Don't worry, no session give you.
Damage is too. It be like say, listen, we get problems now for the damage. That's the way they no go on here. It be like say some people too collect envelope, but that's why the Baruch on day now they're trying to resolve their problem.
Are they suspect that Dr. Damages now? Some envelope go down.
Some envelope, not Rudolph himself. Rudolph is a good man.
No, he gets some people. Yeah, I know.
Some people, yeah. So now that's why suspension they make everything there's such a problem. But anyway, but on a serious note, the culture we have to it's education. I don't even know any other way, to be honest with you guys. And the only problem I have is that 95% of Nigerians are on the current culture, and that is the hardest problem I have is convincing them that they are on the wrong train, because they're all boughting into this party thing, democracy thing, and all these lies they are telling us to keep that culture going. Now that's the only major problem I have, and you see my frustration when I come on talk shows and people are talking and I get passionate and emotional, because particularly the educated ones, you understand, if they know that we need to get back to our original blackness, we'll be free. But until then, if we're still on that train, that's how I fight them. Why are you supporting them? Why are you participating in their politics? Why are you And you are a CM too. You'll be saying the government. Is the CM delusional? Who is he talking to? Which government? You think they're going to respond? Why are you wasting your time? Sometimes like that, And Nigerian, I don't know whether him now APC PRO or which position they give up.
APC tax collector.
Before you leave, you were saying something about rule of law.
Yes.
Hold on.
Rule of law. That's another test. That's what we need to be fighting for.
This is the question. So you, rule of law is the level, it will level everything, right? Which I agree.
Okay, let me tell you one thing. Rule of law. Yes. Let me tell you.
I want to ask you a question now. Let me ask you a question first.
I don't ask question because you don't mention the most important. If you ask question, you go derail.
Along the line, along with you talk. Now, I know where you go with that. So, do you think we have law? In Nigerian law, all the laws that we have?
No, we don't.
Hold on now. Do you think that we have a law right now that is in line or capable of pushing that back, separating us from our colonizers? Example, I think in Ghana, there's nothing like dual citizenship. So if you say we are behaving the way we are behaving now, and you say you believe in law, so what kind of law do you think we can put in place?
Okay. I like the fact that you bring me talk on this law. Number one, we don't forget whether we have good or bad law. We don't enforce law equitably the way we follow the rule of law. What the rule of law means is that whether the law is good or bad, it must be enforced to everybody. Whether the law, don't get me wrong. So it is better for a nation to have bad laws and it's enforced than for you to have good laws and it's not enforced. That's our problem. Whether our law is good or not is not the question. I don't even care. The fact that it is not enforced at all equitably, what Dele and me likes to call impunity, that is the biggest problem we get for this world. So even if we have bad law, don't interrupt me. Wait. Now you ask now. Let me answer now. Even if we have listen. Even if we have the most Nazi law, the most apartheid law, because I've gone back to study all nations during crisis. I have seen that in apartheid, they were fighting against bad laws. Their apartheid law was enforced, no question. Even though laws were bad, it was enforced. That was what brought South Africa up as a country. North Korea, their laws are bad, but they are enforced. That's what brought them wherever they are. China, laws are bad. They are enforced. We get into the argument where we have good law, we have bad law. That is not our problem. Let's just agree. Let's just agree for agreement's sake that we have bad law. Even the bad laws are not enforced. That is the biggest problem any nation can have, is what we have.
Now, my question is, you said something. I agree with you that enforcement of the law that we have is something to talk about. But you said something that not enforcing a bad law is better than not enforcing law at all. Now, what do you say? Okay, now if you say any law, what do you say to people who reason otherwise regarding Sharia law that we have currently in the north?
Okay, now the issue of Sharia law is an argument of that law is good or bad. We can say if I'm a Christian, I will tell you Sharia law is bad, but a Christian will say it's good. You understand? And that's why the Nigerian issue, we have to discuss everything as a group, as a people, Christian, Muslim, the Oni Ijile religion have to sit on the table and discuss. If you put your law in the constitution, my own law too must be on the constitution. If you understand, there has to be equity in law. It's called rule of law. It means the law rules, not man, not one over the other. So now if we have dispute over bad law, we now fight to change the law. So that's why I'm fighting for us to have a real democracy. So that way, At least the people can tell you what they want, not the leaders or some group or some, I don't know, it's just convoluted.
Not a real democracy. May Putin say true federalism. Don't read democracy. They have true federalism. So that when
true, but let it be true, not this lie we just telling each other.
The state will manage the state will manage their resources. Because only one, for me, let me be, sorry, okay, just 1 minute. For me, one thing I see with that Nigeria constitution, I don't see, Nigeria have the best law. That enforcement is number one. Only one thing I see that is error to me is that exclusive list. They should bring all those 68 items and bring it to concurrent list to go to states. Because all those things, you cannot make any state to progress and cannot make any people to progress. Those things in their item in the exclusive list is too much. How can they exclusively have 68? What is the federal government doesn't have a land in Nigeria? Federal government doesn't have anything in Nigeria. So the state that have the land, that have everything, they should have all those laws. And just give maybe the security, military, all these things, maybe immigration, give it to the federal government and let the state, the local government, my own, not state pay tax. The local government should pay certain percentage to the federal for them to maintain those things.
That's the way it's done. That's true.
That's the way it's supposed to be. All these things we are just talking federal. No. Because this federal government is just by turn by turn. All the same we are crying. Tomorrow the other one is there. If we don't want you to, all these things we are saying now, another tribe will be there tomorrow. All these things they will never say again. Because Nigeria just understand what is in that center. What is causing confusion and diversity in Nigeria, the unity in Nigeria is that center. Everybody wants to be there.
The issue of law and enforcement in a country is too important for us to be joking with it the way Nigeria is doing like this. It's too well, no country is going any. Go and look at world history now. It don't matter what law those countries have, they will grow if it's enforced. Even if they are bad laws, they will grow. In Nigeria now, check how much money has been stolen. Has one person ever been convicted? That's where we are in this situation. Not one person.
My brother, I don't like. If you want to say, that's why all this for we to just make that, this corruption. If we say we want to fight corruption, we are just lying to ourselves. Because that center there, what make all of them we start crying is because I want to be there. When they are there, go and look at it. No one will ever implement whatever he said. It's just to go there and take from the national cake. They want to take. But let them remove all those laws. If that is what is, that's why our politicians and we, the citizens that said we want to do this one, none of us is ready to go and be a political office and start changing it from the grassroots. From that local government.
Nigerian, if you go ask Nigerian now, say, should we kill politicians? They will tell you no.
Oh, I you kill Papa. Oh, I you kill Papa, Mama.
And they will tell you no. How you want to have better country? When
you want to kill Mama? Even though they kill, we have many revolution in Nigeria, still the same recycling. Because those who are that center, it have not been broken. They have to break it down to the local government. Let the local government pay some incentive to the federal. That place will not be more attractive. Will be no more juicy. Face the immigration, face military, face if it's police, face police. I don't want state police. Face police. Face all those things, normal those things that would be for external.
That issue of law is very, I don't know, until we wake up. One day shall we?
Nobody obey law. Even when the people that make the law, they say when the law kind those that make the law become bullshit. Those that make the law doesn't obey the law.
They don't obey the law.
How do you expect me to obey the law?
Exactly. And then you're saying somebody's collecting bribe. Why they don't go collect bribe?
So how do you not expect a policeman not to collect bribe? A policeman, you pay policeman 50,000 or 60,000. Even me, I go to Nigeria, I have to go to GPO, drop 200,000. They give me 200. No, you won't say I should not oppress people.
Yeah, these are the issues. And we don't want to talk about the issue. That's our problem.
That's why I say that's why I use everybody. Because you go to Nigeria now, you go to DPO, you just drop 200,000. You want to stay 1 month, okay? That policeman that give you 200, they would go every day. Be giving them maybe 20,000 to be for bullet for feeding. See now, then you say somebody would not speak. I would say go and chop your head.
Yeah. So that's the problem. Law is our problem until we wake up, Sha. We go just do this.
Somebody's implementing it now. Even how many AIG have come to Nigeria? The last one, The former the madam, when he come, he said no, they are going to withdraw all the old personnel guiding all those private citizens till tomorrow. This one called the same thing. Is it not still? Are they not still going with bodyguard of police? But we don't have enough police. But the one we have is shared to the politician, is shared to private citizens. Huh? We have to just break that center down. That is only what I think will be a solution for that Nigeria.
PACM, we have to break everything down. All this make with the manager, make it patcher, make with alive.
No, see, there's one thing you have to wait. Alaba. One thing you have to be looking. You have to look where we are coming from.
Yeah.
How many revolutions have happened? Those who take power, how did they behave? They become more dictator than the one that they fight against. Yeah. So that is one thing. So if the better thing for peace to reign, let's break that center down. All those exclusive, those 68 items, bring them down, give them to the locals, and let them manage it and pay incentive to the federal. By then it's finished. Like you now, all this you're shouting. This your shouting, we not shout. You just okay, I don't want to do. I go to my local government. It's only your local government. Contest election win. Then you implement all your idea.
Yes, yes.
I may be in Edo State. Maybe my problem is not food, it's not rice. Maybe your local government is security. Even when they call for protest, everybody will not go for it. You understand?
Yeah.
So if you are paying your local government, you are paying your workers 200,000. If I pay my own 100,000, it's my own problem.
Yeah, before
Maybe
I
your
go,
local government
I agree with what Chris Nwangu says. Before I go, that's true. We have to reevaluate this democracy thing as an extension of colonialism. It is. I mean, I don't want to live on that, but I got to go, guys. But without law and order, they're going nowhere.
I also want to go. Niger man, I support what you said. What you said in offense is, let us devolution restructure. That's all. That's what we need to do. So that you don't need to go. You don't need to go to Abuja.
Niger man, when you are supporting Tinubu, did you believe Tinubu will restructure the country, please?
Well, you don't see that's what make me get pissed off. People will just go to a lie, just say whatever they want to lie. Prove it to me now.
No, my brother.
I don't like what many people say. What something is not talking to your side,
Niger man, the way
because all your ideas are good. I'm here and I'm listening with you, and I'm liking the sort of things you say.
Osta, hold on. The way things are now, the way things are in Nigeria, the only person when of you deny Tinubu na in wife Remy. The only person. Only Remy.
No, Mr. CM. So not that one. See, let me say, even right from during this election, there is one thing. Yeah. That is why I always tell obedient, even when I was on space today, when they are doing that for they were showing they are raising by 4,000 plus. Say, this criminal, I call up the criminal and fight and leave there today. You understand? Because don't be using this person to be cashing out the citizen that what the politicians are doing. We are doing more worse. One thing is that when you want to tell people, no, this thing, they will say, no, you have been bought. No, you have. These are just propaganda and fallacy. If I sue you now, the next thing they will say, hey, he's working for Tinubu. That is why they don't. Forget what you said.
My brother, please don't sue me. Please, I don't have money for lawyers.
No, because look at what is going on. People, this is at this time back, people are not reading it. It's not good. This is opinion. It's opinion of everybody. We want what we good. So if another is it? Am I taking the way Tinubu is thinking now? All right, what are you telling me?
No, because you are talking about how we can country. So I wanted to know, was it that Tinubu promised restructuring? You believed he will restructure the country. Was that why you lent him your support? Because everything you've been talking about, obviously you want true federalism. You want the country restructured.
No. No, my first statement when I come in play. Wait, Alaba came here. He said we have collected envelope. I was in one platform last 2 weeks. You understand on Twitter? Somebody was talking contrary to their opinion. They said, I should go. You don't go collect envelope. I was one that said, So for personal opinion now, he said he don't want Nigeria to burn down. It's done. We have collected envelope. So I come here again now. When I come to Alaba repeat, he said, that's why I can say, okay, I have collected. So what else now? So that's what you understand. You can't just be letting people.
This is the look with the shit.
I don't know the envelope, the brother. If you see we collect envelope, and they talk on Yago collect beg. That's why they announce and they gonna show me. Get they collect, I want collect. Because people will collect envelope that they are enjoying flying up and down.
Ask Ovie to give you the address.
Obviously, we are collect like the America. But not only the title for Nigeria.
I deliver.
Thank you. People should start. What they think I want to repair, how our own go take come. Which is what I want. I want us to be winning people, not to be accusing people after because we ourselves we use that tribal bigot the politician throw there. We use it. We believe it.
Okay, just answer my question now. You don't feel to me this favor. You don't feel to me this personal favor. Was restructuring the reason you campaigned for Tinubu?
I didn't campaign for you. You don't know me during the election.
Okay.
You don't know me. If you know me during the election, you could have known the people we are. You understand? It's that when we are not citizens, we are not population building. We are not more, there is no more politics now. We are not governance. We are no more politics now. So I don't believe in any.
Why can't you tell me who you supported during the election? Why is it so difficult?
Imagine
He actually spend money. He actually spend money on
why? This is not a difficult
question. Okay. Osita, the time I was supporting Peter Obi, it was did Obi give me money?
Righteous man was
and I want you to tell me. I say you be support.
No, I want to ask you a question now. No, answer me. Okay, that time was did Obi give me money?
Whether Obi gave me money?
Me.
Did you campaign for Obi?
My God, not see this man.
Number one Obi fan.
This one. When you know some people when they don't contribute, when they don't go Nigeria, who will buy ticket go Nigeria, spend our money, they have me to campaign. That means you are knowing me today, Dabi, or maybe you didn't see my face. Maybe because you didn't see my face.
Actually spend money.
Okay, Nigeria, sorry, no vex. Now, but now what if you tell me since? Then maybe I've confused you for one other guy. You get another person who named Nigeria.
We carry ballot box for Obi. Nigeria start ballot box for Ibadan now. Now you
the way those guys carry picture of me for head, even me, I say, man, now juju you use for these people. And those even old people, they are ready to die for Peter Obi. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah.
Okay, send link. Somebody is at the background. Send link.
Peter Obi visited
Obi don't follow everybody. Obi don't follow everybody hand now. Obi don't follow everybody hand.
Don't mind him, Joe.
I don't charge for Obi too much. You not see the video.
I saw I don't blame. I was laughing.
I said I don't blame. Now you know say that Obi make that girl run for Benin. Now Obi campaign make her run for Benin.
Looking for how?
I was make it run that time. No, about that you run for Benin.
I was saying it on
after the vote finish. That if votes finish, that's the night that leave Benin. Like for Lagos, you can watch election results.
People were escaping.
Who be that? Who be
I'll send you the video. I'll tell you the video. I get the video.
I saw her bashing Peter Obi yesterday.
That's his last week.
Peter Obi for me.
I'll send you the video. I'll send you the video.
But when you talk about it, people think, oh, yeah, don't talk. I'm like, what? Peter B is a leader. He's supposed to lead the way, man. The guy too slow, man. He's too slow on this issue.
But you know what, Mr. AY, you know what thing that bad for me? What make me dislike this obedient people? The way they were bashing Kenneth Okonkwo, I said, wow.
No, it's not, man. That's their model.
No. But I know if they can. I know they have been doing it, but why somebody like Kenneth Okonkwo who laid that? Only what Kenneth Okonkwo was saying during the election. Me, I was afraid for him.
Some of disobedient, they go even bash their mother. If their mother go after Peter Obi, I'm telling you, they are crazy, man. It's obedient.
They are not winning people for obedience. They are just letting Obi is losing momentum. Every day, people that voted for him before, they are make majority of them to run away.
I agree. Actually, if Peter Obi was a violent person after that election, Peter Obi go straight. Those guys for born Nigeria down. They were actually ready. They for put fire for everywhere. Obedient no normal now. Those guys, they don't know, man. You see what they do? I said they will even insult their mother. You are talking of Kenneth Okonkwo. Even Peter Obi, I'm sure he's kind of obedient.
Why would they go again with the insult? You don't know say cannot go let young obedient go they insult everybody. Now they are the best now because of Okonkwo they insult everybody. They beat anybody. Don't say you don't
insult people.
you must do.
Actually, that's why I never wanted to like during that election time or more. There is nobody these guys cannot insult.
But they lose, but they have lose less election. They have lose more many people, honestly. Unless that's why even this guy, Stephen, I even told them. I said no. That is why I like most. No, one thing, those in the Twitter, those on Twitter, I like those on Twitter. Those one, if you like your APC, your PDP, they welcome you. They give you your time. They cannot let anybody bully you. They let you to talk. They let you to talk whatever your opinion is. Even though you are not aligning with them, they will let you to talk. They will leave you in that space. If people want to bully you, they say no. It's your flaw. You have to talk whatever you want to say. I most like those on Twitter. That's why I look. But those one, all these small skits. They will bully your head. Come on, if you make one. No. It's not like that. Election is number. We need more people. That is what they don't understand. I'm telling you, we need people. Leave them, let them talk. Once you talk, send your candidate, give her. Before you talk and
yeah, to be honest, some of them were not happy Peter Obi.
No, they were not demarketing him. They are demarketing. They don't even know. They are demarketing
some
him.
of them were not happy Peter Obi at all.
Most people, that you see many people, they will say, I regret. Look at Redo Mokri. Yeah. I've asked Redo Mokri, go and look. What? He said only the problem he have with Peter Obi, why he will continue to attack Peter Obi, he said they leave him and start bullying his child, bring the photo, go and find the photo of his daughter, start, different things. I say, wow, who's kind of election comes like that?
Made that one leave.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you why that election was like that. See, to be honest, these protests that happened, like I said, these protests, you know, carry weight. Nigerians, especially younger ones, see, the younger ones, people coming out from school now, there is too much pressure. These people have mobile phones. They are seeing what's happening in other parts of the world. They are seeing that, man, I don't come out for school. I don't go anywhere else. I don't give a get job. And I know, look like, say, chance there for me to even get the job. Younger ones now don't even want to enter the university because they see the ones who don't go, nothing come out. So last election, to them, they had an opportunity to see something change. You get? They saw an opportunity, man. If we don't take this thing right now, there is no other opportunity. As if they knew.
But no, sit and wait. They said opportunity. How did they use the opportunity? That is the question. You can't just look at the past or they told the opportunity. How did they use it? That is the question you have to ask yourself.
My brother, see, sometimes you cannot throw away the baby and the bathwater. We're talking about people probably who are even in their 19, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23. These people have not seen much of life. These people are people who are driven by passion and conviction. Their reasoning is not as rational as you and I, who are more advanced in age.
So are you not telling me that Peter Obi, who lost the election when he was a governor and went to court to reclaim his mandate, because INEC chairman now went to Chatham House, Peter Obi was being the system. Because INEC chairman now went to Chatham House, the way he too went there, and I said no, it will be fair and fair. Then that means Peter Obi not believe that it's going to be there like that.
But first of all, guys,
if you want to hit the devil, you have to have a long spoon.
Wait, so first of all, and let me ask some of us here. When you were campaigning for Obi, did you absolutely think that Obi will allow him get into the distance?
Who is allowing? This is the problem I don't want to hear. I don't this fallacy, I don't want to be a part of it. They will say some people don't want to allow you. Let me ask you one question. Do you think, for example, INEC announced, this man, what is his name? MK Wabiola, that won an election, everybody see, announced, and they didn't give him the mandate because of one reason that is not reasonable to the
the thing is that a lot of you didn't.
Let me finish my question now. 1 minute, please. No, just 1 minute. Do you think, for example, like the way MKO Abiola was, that we saw the result, the result was announced, that the announcement will be like that, say, hey, Labour Party, 8 million something, He win 24 states. He get everything. Winner. Tinubu 6 million. He didn't win. He get 18 states. PDP he get 19 states with a 6 million vote. Then one person that will just come say no, we cannot give it to Obi because it's Boba. Do you believe that will ever happen? And Nigeria will be like this? Brother,
No,
let's be realistic.
if
You
he
don't know
they
the
can
result. Me, I don't know the result. I
if
can
they
never lie what I
declare Obi winner, nobody can deny him. Nobody.
just tired for people. They just say some people, some people.
Why Abiola case survived was because it was military. But this civilian, you can't. Nobody can do it.
Can you try that kind of thing? Somebody when you see Abiola, we see we have the result 8 million something vote. The second was 5 million
Abiola,
something.
Yeah.
So what are you saying? What are you talking? We didn't say the election. They tabaru everything. Even Obi, Labour Party, they can't even give us the result, their own result in tomorrow, their own number. We are not talking about that one. We are talking about somebody. My brother, that thing can never happen for Nigeria.
So
Let me
what exactly is your point? Because you've lost me.
You don't know if it was
your question. You said it's your question.
If it was military, there is high possibility they will not let Tinubu be president. They were scheming to make sure they scatter everything. There were people in the government, they never wanted Tinubu to be there. Tinubu, saying na Jagoda now, so he did everywhere.
So basically, what I was trying to say is this, because a lot of people have made allusion that, some people are of the opinion that Obi was too calm, that he should have, shouldn't have followed the rule of law. But then again, if we say that, then it means that when the man was telling us about his history in Anambra State of how he had to go and wait for 3 years and go through the courts, it means we are not paying attention.
So what was he supposed to follow?
No, in that we shouldn't have been too surprised that Obi didn't go outside of the law in contesting that mandate, contesting the outcome of the election.
Yeah.
Election don't pass. We'll talk about it. We'll on the hold that one again.
If he had wanted to protest, the only thing he would protest is why were the result not transmitted. You can question that. Protest.
Yes, but even that is enough reason to cancel the result.
Yeah.
Is enough reason to cancel the result, but he decided to go and contest it through the courts, and that is where a lot of people had issues.
Atiku protest. Don't you see Atiku protest? What come out of it? Atiku that was second. Atiku protested.
To be honest, when I was discussing the issue of this election, people took this election too personal. To be honest, the biggest mistake Atiku made, if Atiku really wanted anything to change in this country, Atiku would have stepped down for Peter Obi, period.
That is the truth of the matter, brother.
Period. If he actually wanted anything to change, if he actually loved Nigeria, Atiku would have stepped down for Peter Obi. Atiku was too greedy. He thought he was gonna win. He wanted to win by at all costs, but PDP was divided already. The moment Peter Obi pulled out from PDP cut it to two. That was the beginning of the problem. PDP cut it to two because usually, the South is always dominated by PDP, right? Especially the Southeast and South. It was only Southwest APC we are really doing well, but all that moved to.
No, the Southwest is only Lagos now. Lagos also is a PDP. Also is PDP. Oyo is PDP. Okay, yeah, Ondo.
Yeah.
It was PDP. It was PDP. It's only Ondo. Ogun State was okay. Tiri was Tiri. Ogun, Ondo, Lagos. Yeah.
Even those states, APC, we are not ruling in Southwest. They are also strong states for PDP, for APC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Southwest, saying a Jagaba zone. So before there was a time APC we are ruling almost all the states in Southwest. Apart from
that was during ACN now, before during ACN.
Yeah, apart from Mondo. In 2015, APC we are ruling all the states, apart from all the states. So it's politics.
But Mr. Ayo, see one thing there. It was assuming Aga able to hold that five state for East. People should have been negotiating for them with them, and they will have a big opportunity.
Abga.
Assuming they have hold that 5 states.
Abga.
Let me
To
tell
be
you,
honest, I don't
Okay,
know.
part of Abga is CAPC now. Part of Abga is CAPC. That just,
Abga is the most backward party in Nigeria.
I don't know why Abga was unable to win all the states in Southeast, to be honest. Maybe if Ojukwu was here alive, maybe he could have pulled more straight. I expect Abga to actually control Southeast states.
My brother, one thing you realize,
but
Southeast is not like any other place.
It was PDP struggled even before Abga. It was just pure PDP struggle. So Ojukwu was able to deliver Anambra to Abga, but then Orocha is popular.
Orocha was Abga, then later went to APC.
Yeah, Rochas was popular there now. That was why I was able to deliver Abga in Imo State. Yeah, but
that is what give Southwest power now, because of this alliance that ACN they used to align with CPC, ANPP, and part of Abga and some fashion of PDP. That is what makes Tinubu give it that leverage, full leverage of that ticket already for the next 8 years that became a president today. You don't understand? Because it comes with full 6 states.
Yeah.
To join, you know. It comes with full 6 states. So that will give it the leverage. That's the negotiation you use.
Because to be honest, one thing Peter Obi needed to just clear the vote was vote from do well in other states. Even if he's not winning the state.
My brother, you see the River State vote that Wike took and gave to Tinubu would have already placed, because River State has a lot of voters.
Yeah, Rivers they have a lot of voters.
But what Wike did in that place, that is the reason. That is the reason. No matter what, even if Wike carry petrol now and burn FCT, Tinubu will not save him.
But I will give it number. But what about should I go for maybe rerun? Because Obi was having 18, 24 out of 2/3 of 18 states. Was not having 24 states. You understand? Yeah. So even that number of River give him more. They will give him more number. And maybe could have been. They should go for rerun.
He would have placed Obi. Obi would have gotten highest number of votes.
Highest number. Maybe they could have go for rerun. Yeah.
Obi was supposed to get highest number of votes, not the coverage. But
not the coverage, not the spread. Not the spread was not there. The number of votes was there. Yeah, you are right.
Number of votes, and PDP was supposed to be out of the race.
Yeah.
Honestly, like especially in the south, right? If PDP governors did not actually rig those states, try to destabilize the election, Peter Obi would have done well in South states. He would have been able to win minimum 5 of the states. All those Bayelsa, all those rivers, would have cleared those states. I think those were the area. People in Edo he won, for example, because
only one place could have been difficult. Only one place was Obi could have won 5 states in that south, because it's only one place that was difficult. All the Oppo that was coming out, it's only Akwa Ibom that was difficult for him. He was not having ground in Akwa Ibom at all. All the Oppo, there was no more ground in Akwa Ibom, but the rest, other 5 states, it was just number one.
To win at least 5 states. Even the state he will not win, he will do very well.
He will do better. We still have second. He will come second, yeah. I still have that to that 24%. Should I have that? Anyway, this month would have come second.
That brings us to why I said why I didn't support the what is it called? What is this thing? This protest. I thought our protest should have been about electoral reform.
But electoral reform is every 1 year. They are raising they are doing it now. They are doing all those things now. It's after a year to election, they only change it now.
No, it's too late. That 1 year to election is too late. That 1 year to election.
Please go and check it since 2011. That is the way. 2023. That is the way.
I'm not contesting whether that has been the way it is. I'm telling you, the only protest in Nigeria that I can support with my money and full chest is electoral reform protest.
But they are doing it in the house now.
Huh?
They are doing it now. Even the diaspora vote itself is on second reading, not be first reading. So.
My brother, I'm not aware. I've not noticed it though.
And you don't watch plenary every day now. You don't watch plenary, you only go only one penalty they go for Senate every day by day now.
Let me say this. Tinubu will never sign diaspora voting.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Why are you saying it? You don't know that. The same way we say Buhari we don't sign the same way we say Buhari we don't sign electoral reform now.
Let me tell you,
Tinubu has
4 things we need.
These people inside his pocket.
Okay, now wait to sit and let me give you one. Sorry, Ify. Sorry, madam.
Let me tell you.
Ify, Osita, wait, guy 1 minute. Osita, let me tell you what. See, Nigeria, we are not proactive in anything we are doing. That's the problem we're having. This chief of CJN, Chief of Justice, Abi, what do they call CJN Ariwola, his tenure is expiring this month now, Abi, this August, Abi. None of Nigeria now is looking at who will be the next now. Then when they bring somebody, they pass it, hey, nobody's deliberating about it. We are not ever proactive. Next year, Mahmoud Yakub, his tenure is over, will be expired. Nobody now. Those I'm not saying about those in APCO. I said those with the citizen or maybe the obedience now. They are not looking who is the next person online they are bringing. That they start deliberating or you start shouting and start raising their voice. After they are bringing another person, they are taking to Senate and passing this appointment, they will not start shouting again. That is what we are saying. So we have to know what we are doing. So electoral reform, they always change that one every 1 year, a year to election. So they will change it before everybody will not start shouting. Hey. They will know everybody will not run. Hey, they have changed it. Mahmoud is there. But I've been looking from next year. Mahmoud tenure will over, they will bring somebody else. The CGN tenure is will be expired at this point. They will not see all of us again, change our mind. Hey, Mahmoud, because people believe Mahmoud Yakubu is the problem. When there be somebody else now, because I can see they are demand. No, they should remove Mahmoud Yakubu. Then I say, what are these people saying? They remove Mahmoud Yakubu. No, the person will still call them the same thing. You know, the person we should know how to defend our votes, like the way Venezuela did. Don't you see the way Venezuela defend their vote? Don't you want the election? In the polling unit, they wanted to change it to announce people defend their vote. Every street food, no, because not when they have announced it, they will not tell you go to court. When you know Nigeria, let's announce my own first and say go to court. It's better. Now you don't say they should announce the result, go to court. That go to court, I don't have to hear that matter again. That is not working. I'll be winning it with
to prevent that go to court. There are 4 things that need to be done.
Yeah.
Number one is electronic collation of results.
But let me tell you, 2020, before they pass it, what did the NCC say? What did Nigerian Communication something? What did they say when they come to Senate? What did they say? Did you listen to
it? That's 2020. This is 7 years.
2022. That is 2022. Before they pass this last one.
That is
what
almost.
No.
That would have been.
Wait.
I know what I know. See, I went through that history. I followed it. Whether it will not work or it will not work, my brother. There is no technology that doesn't work in Nigeria.
He said our internet. No, when the minister come, he said our internet coverage in Nigeria is only in a 50%. It's only cover 50%.
It's a big lie. It's a big lie.
But that is to you.
My brother,
listen, they are going to go with his own report.
Listen to me now. Let me give you a point why it's a lie. Today, we have Starlink in Nigeria.
We are talking about rural area. We are talking about
my brother, Starlink covers rural areas. Starlink covers rural areas. If there is anything, because these people are saying electronic transmission of results.
Wait. Let me ask one question. Where have you tested? Have you tested?
Bro, I have people who have tested it. I have someone who has tested it in my village.
Is your village a rural area?
No, but Starlink work everywhere.
Bro, Starlink works
I
everywhere.
don't know. I want to ask because I need to.
Satellite. It is
I'm just trying
satellite.
to ask. But I didn't know. I didn't even know
It is satellite
I
technology.
didn't even know the
It
brand.
works everywhere. It works everywhere.
That's what I'm asking.
Everywhere.
I need to ask.
Okay? But even that, even without engaging such sophisticated technology, such sophisticated technology, electronic collation can still work. Like it can literally work.
Okay,
Electronic collation. We
please.
remove this thing of carrying the thing, go to local government, they collate, go to state level, collate, then go to national level, then collate.
Wait to sit down, please. Are you meaning your electronic collation? I think maybe I thought you were saying electronic this thing. But electronic collation that you are saying, do you mean maybe after they count the number, they count the ballot paper, they would not type the number inside the iPad or what?
Bro, electronic collation obviously is electronic voting, in the sense that as you click, as you vote, you vote one now, you go add one. If I dare on the ballot, you go add one to my number. APC one, but you go show online. APC, as just you're clicking it, it's showing there. That is what India does.
But you know the way our own polling unit. That means we have to do everything in one local government there, and no people cannot come.
No, it's not. You don't need to. It doesn't need to. It's still the same thing. It's even cheaper.
But you know, polling unit may be in front of that mango tree.
Bro, it doesn't matter where the polling unit is. It's just like carrying a small iPad to vote.
Okay.
It's just a small iPad, small gadget.
Support it with
no need for papers, no need for anything. Support it with camera or all those things. Even if you don't support it, you just come straight up and you vote. What we need to advance further than any other thing else is our electioneering.
But do you say it looked like iPad, like the one they brought in 2021 to Nigeria that they said they are not going to use, when the Minister of Communication said they don't have a network in about 50% of Nigeria. That one was like wait, let me explain to you. That one was like ATM. If we have it was like ATM, exactly size of ATM from that up. You understand? If we have all the party there, you just have to press button. If it's LP, just press LP. This is like ATM button you have. It just the thing is big like ATM machine. Those ATM machines, literally what you see inside a little shop. You understand? Exactly that standard.
I understand you, but even you it shouldn't be difficult for me to convince you. Why? Because your phone has thumbprint and is working, and it's an ordinary phone. Thumbprint that recognizes your finger, recognizes your face. That's why if another person puts their finger with their eyes, it will not recognize it. Recognition softwares have become too advanced. AI technology has become so advanced. Nigeria, we can actually stop election rigging if we want to.
Yep.
We can stop it if we wanted to.
Did you see how the election they conducted in South Africa went? Smoothly. It's very simple. It's just that we don't want it to work. The corrupt politicians, they don't want it to work. The greediness in our politicians today, they don't want it to work. So it's not going to work. There is nothing that cannot work in Nigeria. It's just that
there is nothing that cannot work, my sister.
It's just that we don't want it to work. So, I mean, I hate when people say it's not going to work. Why would it not work?
No, it can work. It can work.
No, we are not saying it cannot work. We are talking about it.
Let me tell you, this simple thing will eliminate a lot of troubles for us. But even logistics-wise, mutilation-wise, it would reduce a lot of things. Number two things. See, number two is this. Registration process. And during the election, we started finding cards dumped somewhere. That already is disenfranchisement of the highest order. See, some people,
those one are governors, they do those one.
Some governors, they know the places where they are not strong. They will engage the INEC, and they will make sure in that area people do not receive their card. So what stops us in this day and age? What is it that they print in that card? In those cards, is it no numbers that cannot be sent via email?
You
to
see,
someone's email.
my
You
And
have
many
brother,
an
people.
official
I
number.
see this man. You're just using yourself to compare everybody. When people are staying in the village, they don't have a smartphone. How many
My
people have
brother,
smartphone?
listen, my
my
brother.
brother. You know where. See,
What
Now send me
keep
my
on
email
finding
address.
this. It is easier for anybody to have email. It is easier for anybody to open an email and order an email
See this
compared
man.
to
People
forget
here
waiting
to say they
for
are
a
abroad.
car
They
about
look
that you
email.
don't know when they will deliver it.
Forget about email.
My mama not get you not get email. Like my mama for village.
Hold on, my
What
brother.
about BVN? Can it not be
Hold
used?
on, my brother. What is happening in Nigeria is deliberate. We don't even need the email because we live in our Western world.
Yeah, we don't need the email.
We didn't have only one form of ID, government issued ID. If you tamper with it, if you put your ID and if you tamper with it, that's it. You can only vote once because you can't have the same driver's license with anybody. Let me tell you something. Everything that is happening in Western world can work in Nigeria, but the only thing is that the greedy people in Nigeria can never let it work. This thing you're talking about, BVN, you don't even need BVN. We only have one, of course, all of you live in a Western world. We only have one ID, and that one ID, we only have one number. So somebody in Abuja cannot have the same driver's license, especially when you have that seal, authenticated seal that is put by the government.
Neither can you have two national ID number.
Exactly. Once you put it in, that's it. One person can only vote. And you're going to see the results live on television, just like they did in South Africa. So this thing we are talking about, we are counting. What are we even counting? We are still doing ballot boxes in this 2020 century. We are still counting. What are we counting? That is where the manipulations will come. You see, they use whiteout and use pen. Who still does that? You see, Nigeria will never work until we begin to have senses. And look at all these people that works in a election distance, whatever they call them. You give them money. Where are the people? The same people will complain. I swear, even if you give me $100 million today, it's not going to change anything about me. I want to go to sleep and wake up. Because there are people that still have conscience. You're holding the result of, you're holding the life of millions of Nigerians just for your own selfish interest. Tinubu knows that he did not win this election. He knows. That's why his people are fighting so hard. You know, they know they did not win this election. Everybody, we all know. Majority of Nigerians know. Even international communities know that Tinubu did not win this election. But this is what he wanted all his life. And nobody's going to take it away from him. Somebody said, I think he mentioned to the traditional rulers that he bought this election. He bought it, and that was exactly, he bought it with his money. So anything he can buy with his money, he will buy it. That's Nigeria, typical Nigerian politician for you. And that is why the citizens believe that everything is all about money, including education. And that's why most of them come here. They can't even pass the board. So we need to change the strategy for everything. Even the exams we are talking about, one of my cousins told me she made how many A's in WAEC. I called one of my friends who is a teacher over there at GMJ Sonisha. She laughed. She said, this one, the instructors are giving them answers. I said, eh? She said, oh yes, they're giving them answers in the exam hall.
Yes.
She said, don't believe that. Anybody can get 12 A's. And when she said it, I was like, wow. But that's when they come here and write the exam. That's when you know how smart you are. I'm not saying that there are people that are not smart. That's not what I'm saying. But majority. Parents are even supporting their father. Go pay their way out to, to go take exams or find somebody to take exams for them. So, I mean, we gotta be honest with them. If they want this thing, give me one administrator. Just give me be in charge of taking all these professional exams. Just tell me.
Let me tell you, let me tell you, any one of us here could have conducted a better election, national election than Yakubu Mahmoud.
Hold on, my brother, hold on. If you think that something is not gonna work, I will tell you it will work. You think you're corrupt? Let us do fingerprinting and see how you're gonna manipulate that. You want to take exam? I will conduct that exam. Once you come in, you put your fingerprint. You cannot manipulate that. And I will give you computer. Your number 1 question will be number 50 person's 50 question. So the person by your side and the other person will be number 20 question. By the time you finish writing that exam, if you pass that exam, you pass any exams. I will convert the exam. Give it to me. What are you hear people saying? Because they give. How much? We don't have integrity. We've sold it. A country where snake will swallow paper, we swallow test, we swallow money, and we are here talking about it, and nobody's doing anything. Tinubu, give me professional exam in Nigeria. Let me handle it. Trust me, people will be afraid to go to school. They will be afraid to go to school because they will know that this one is not. After everything, you come and take your professional exam. Even the nursing board, you see people that went to school back home, come here to pass the exam. It's hard for them. They will tell you, I've taken this exam for 5 years, 6 years. It's hard for them because that's where reality sets in. They put you by yourself. You can't look left, you can't look right, you don't have nothing. Anything. See, everything will work in Nigeria. It's just that we don't want it to work because it's deliberate. Because somebody wants to make money out of it. Why can't you build hospital? If you're telling me things will not work, look at Aso Rock Hospital. They said they approved how many billions of whatever during what's his name? Look at the hospital. They lied about the airline. Where is the airline? Where is the airline? Nigerian airline. There is no airline. Look at the hospital that looks like a clinic. That's like a clinic. Tinubu cannot even use that. So that one is gone. What is the essence of that? That money wasted. Somebody pocketed it. And nobody's saying anything. I swear to God, if you give me 1 day to be Nigerian president, you see all of them, I'll put them in war room, firing squad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Because the money these people have, I'm telling you, some people, some of them come here and, dump this money. Dump it, have money, buy houses, pay cash. You don't live in America. You're not an American citizen. Why are you wasting money buying houses here you don't even live in? You just lock the door and be in Nigeria. I have a house in America. What is your job? I'm a politician. Is politician a job? Is a politician a job? We have people here, politicians in abroad. They are really going there to work for the masses. And if they don't work, they will be voted out. That is when you know that your vote counts. Not telling somebody, telling you, wait till the next election, because they know that it will never work.
They know it will never work if you know the lie.
Do we even have judiciary, my brother? Huh? Do we even have judiciary?
No, that is why I say we should let us focus on making sure that the election, because if we get good electoral reform and manage to elect good people, and I'm not, why I talk about this electoral reform, it's not even 2027 iffy. 2027 is already gone. It's already gone. Anybody thinking that Obi will become a president of Nigeria is joking.
Let me tell you, the only way that will work, the only way that will work is this, unless the Northerners align with Obi. That is the only way, the possibility of that work.
The Northerners will never allow Obi.
But that's what I say, unless. That's what I say.
They will never allow it.
Unless.
From
but
where?
if not, let us go our separate ways. I keep saying it. Go your separate ways.
Going separate ways is not easy. The one man who was trying, the closest person, let me tell you, the closest person who could have given Southeasterners emancipation was Ojukwu. Ojukwu was the only person who has ever come so close.
Right quick, before I leave, the reason why it will not work is because your Eastern governors, they are so greedy. They don't want it to work. Because as I'm talking to you, might tell you something, my brother. If all these 5 Eastern governors march to Aso Rock and tell Tinubu, you know what, releasing Nnamdi Kanu today, Tinubu will not have no choice. Because fear will catch them. why I blame Nnamdi
Hope
Kanu, I keep saying
Uzodinma
that
was part of the
he's smart.
people who
Hold on,
put him in there.
hold on. I keep saying Nnamdi Kanu is smart, but he's not smart. And let me tell you why. And I've said this before. If Nnamdi Kanu had wanted this Biafra like he was doing, let me tell you what he could have done, right? Wait and contest for election for Abia State. He will win that Abia State, of course, hands down, right? Any next election going on in Anambra or Imo or anywhere, go there with your forces. They will win that election, hands down. By the time you get the whole of the 5 eastern governors or eastern states together, you tell them this is what we are asking. There is no way, unless they're gonna corrupt him and bribe him and bribe him and bribe him, that he cannot turn down. That is the only way. The only reason why we are still talking about this is because our eastern politicians are corrupt. In fact, they are even corrupt more than other politicians. So let's leave it. I'll be back.
They are the most corrupt. Igbo politicians are the most corrupt in Nigeria.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. I'll be back, guys.
Okay. As Osita already said, to be honest, Ojukwu was the closest person to break away from Nigeria. The truth is, yeah, he was really close. Apart from Ojukwu,
No other person has the capacity, my brother.
Now play, they play. Because Ojukwu had the resources,
Everything.
had the network.
Gravitas.
He was one of the. He has the technical training. He was one of the best Nigerian military man. The guy was close, but Una Kanu that he shouting on like he not going to prosecute more war. He go run. Ojukwu was really close though. He was super close.
Nobody, listen.
Yeah.
And nobody has a stance.
Yeah.
If not through democratic means or maybe guerrilla warfare, because
the only way I feel Nigeria.
My brother, the Igbos you see now are not the Igbos of then. The Igbos of now are not ready to fight, are not ready to go to any war for anybody. Especially because we don't trust our leaders as well. It's not like then.
Yeah.
The Igbos you see now, the Igbos you see, you can imagine. Do you know what it took for Nnamdi Kanu to have the ears of the Igbos?
You are right, Sha.
Well, can I say something? Can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it that Nigerians are so fixated on become president? This thing. See,
man, something is wrong with your vocals, your output.
Yeah,
no, I say why is that Nigerians are so fixated on who become president? This energy we put on. Hold on.
My brother, but you know why? You're asking that question, but you know why?
Let me finish. This energy we put on government, why don't we put it together and actually focus on the economy and develop our economy? Did you know that for the past, let's say, 5 years or 6 years now, it's not up to about 6 states in Nigeria that have received FDR, foreign direct investment, for the past 6 years. Yes. We have 36 states. So this attention on the federal government, and we will continue. You notice that since 1999 to date, even when OBJ was in power, Nigerians were still complaining. See, we need to actually focus on this thing. There are people, leaders of government who is closer to us that we don't pay attention to. How they spend money, none of us, if we ask any of us here now, we don't know. But money has been given to these people. They are the one closer to us. You think Tinubu will know what's going on in your state or what is going on in your street? He has no idea. That's why you have local government, you have state government there to attend to this thing. Okay, let's say federal government is not serious. When it comes to this current food crisis, if the 36 state commissioner of agriculture are even on their own formulate a kind of policy that they will present to the federal government to add their input to it, it would have been better, but no one is coming up with anything. They are the one who are closer to the people. At least let's say the federal government is brain dead. Let's agree now. What about we have state commissioner of agriculture? What are they doing on how to develop that sector? What kind of policy they have been able to come together and craft? Okay, this is okay. Those states will produce, let's say, produce cassava and yam. Let's focus on that. This one, something like that in a large scale. Because state are in control of land, not even the federal government. I don't understand. In America, some people here live in America. State normally involve federal government when they need assistance. They don't normally call federal government in everything, except they need assistance. You can never, you are state governor for like 5 years. You cannot attract one single foreign investment to your state. Then you call yourself a governor. Then soon that one will not end up contesting for presidency. Then what are you going to do there? So this problem, Nigeria just have people problem. Is the truth. No matter policy you create right now or reform, Nigerians are the ones that will also, run that new system. You do voting, whatever reform, INEC or whatever reform, whatever you want to do, election reform. Nigerians are the one that is going to run that system. And guess what? They are going to take bribe and cheat and join politicians to cheat other people. So these are the things we need to put into consideration. See, as someone else said here earlier, Nigeria constitution and even the laws are not that bad. The thing is that we just have people problem here in Nigeria, whereby no one is willing to do what is right at all. So that's my own submission. That's what I see about Nigeria. Because we are not going to bring Christ from heaven or somewhere else to fix this country. It is us. Until we start doing things well, doing things right, we are not going to fix this country because there's too much corruption, not just from the leaders alone on the street. Name the place. You fish road right now. Before the next night, people go there, start pulling out some of the equipment that was used to fix the road. People will go to a rail line and steal rail track. Go to street lights, cut off the wire. See, some of them will steal transformer. You want to build a house, people will come out and tell you they want community development fee. What is all this? Give Nigeria a power, then see their true color. No, in all aspect of Nigeria. Anyone you place a little bit of power in, you will see their true color. They are worse than their leader they complain about. As we all speak here now, can we criticize any pastor or religious leaders in Nigeria? Tell me one person you can criticize in Nigeria that you go free. We are just people who like to be dictator. We might complain. It's in our blood. Whereby we don't like to do things right. There's one guy I normally sometimes follow his page. Is it a very dark man? What bothered me about Nigeria is that this guy will help people retrieve their money. Nigerians will go on that platform and be bashing the guy that is destroying other people's business. Come on, these people steal money from other people. He's helping people to retrieve their money. Then you see Nigerians going into his page and complaining that he's an enemy of progress. Then I should put my hope on these people. Man, see, we are wasting our time. Though the people on the bottom are more worse than the leader they complain about. If someone can help someone else collect his money that was taken by false pretense, then people are on his page complaining that, oh, you are trying to because you are not that rich, you are trying to destroy someone else's business. Come on, he's just trying to help poor Nigerians that their money was, was taken. So our change we need, they need to start from our brain and our mind. You need to start in our homes first. Without that one, we're just wasting our time. You can't expect the leadership to do what you are willing to do. They need to start from our brain and our mind. You need to start in our homes.
Echo.
Without that one, we're just wasting our time. Yeah, why you can leadership to do what you are
The main problem we have. The main problem we have in that
This
country.
anger don't dey my belesis, but I just dey quiet. Unto say no give elder respect. Since elder no respect himself, we go tell her the truth. You understand me so? Una see this protest since, you for don happen, see, we for don address this issue since. You see how this petrol now, we for not dey here now. E just be like say this protest not be like say medicine after death. You know what? I regret supporting Peter Obi. I will say it again. I regret say I support Peter Obi. Peter Obi is not fit to be president. He never reached. He never ready. He was not ready. He just come and come whine us, come give us first hope. We not be here. Peter Obi, you knew that before you collect this power, it not go easy for you. You know, you even tell us. But after the court declare your opponent president, what do? You leave us for hunger. Now they suffer. When one protest before you said no, make everybody calm down. We calm down. We were waiting for you to hear from you. You go so do something. Go so do something. We waiting now. Never do anything. When they do emotion, they use emotion. They use emotion. They play politics. They want me. Tinubu go for you. Go the right out. Sorry, Mr. President. Meaning we will support you. We be fool. You know how many enmity I get because of you. You know people where I carry people who don't do me anything just because say they support party where not there. I go they vex. I go they block people. People who suppose even help my life, I saw them. You know what I do to message? Just say I the rest celebrity. You know people where I call her, even pastor, I attack them. Now what's Peter Obi doing? If they do emotion, I think we go for. You go say sorry. The other one go for. I'm sorry, but they use your Twitter handle. They apology. Episode 1, episode 2, episode 3 of the Tinubu. Right, episode 1, episode 2, they apologize. So sorry. For that one shop. Now that one will because of our former campaign for you. No people went back on your matter. You know people went back. I just don't want to rest in peace. When you don't call them fool. People support you finish. Now you can't down with your enemy. When you are down with your enemy, now you know you all use long spoon. They use ordinary hand. They follow them, they eat. Now they say you don't call us Mugu. When you can talk now truth, I just fire things. I just they calculate this protest. Maybe more see how you want to. Once it comes on, you not talk anything to be. We call us full finish. It was say I come back for your matter. I put your campaign for my head. If I dey come out outside, they need the fear. I was living in fear in my house. Because I know what they happen for people. So people, at the years comes. I mean, at the other day, we still take our phone and say for this social media. They say, what happened to the girl? They say sleep, now I don't wake up. For your matter. I go, they come out, I go tie my head, this guy, I said, I be bandit. I was living in fear. Today, what are you doing? What are you doing? This protest, I'm not coming out again to protest for anything. I know they come out. I don't live in fear, Rich. I don't people endanger myself. I don't people my parents to pay. Peter Obi, you contribute to this thing what they face now. You join. You join. People really believe in you. They support you. They don't see Messiah. You give us hope. You raise our hope, God. Then you fall and down. Now we come with the do. We as we tell yourself with the best, did they pay you? They give you money. Did they pay you? You don't know what is happening. Peter Obi go soon come and say, you won't wait for another 4 years. When power don't ready this year. No, you are waiting for another 4 years. Say, okay, that 4 years will come campaign for you. When power don't ready this your opponent, you are not ready, sir. Don't even try it again, say they come and not make me best, not trying. If you want to come and say me the vote for you, just apply for, see, go do Senate or go House of Assembly. You see, presidency truly cannot handle that power. If you handle this power, you go, in fact, if this power reach your hand, you go throw away and give your opponent the way good luck, say, rush, throw away and for Buhari. Now, what you go do with that? So now your think and your rest. You see, presidency is not actually your thing. Kenneth Okonkwo did not lie. I was just keep it calm to see what you go talk. You go see come and address. You know, hear your opponent say, grab it. Grab it. Now, some man they do. Every woman, if they attend burial from one state to another, people they tell you they use your platform. If I tell you, I say you come and make we blow you, we don't blow you. No, how you use your platform, they do that naturally. Console your opponent, they go for condolence visit, they go party birthday, they do like say that you better party, they do only. One is the only Nigeria, this country. This country, whether they grab power back, you talk about because when you talk that, you say it's not going to be easy. I believe you. I say yes. When you were in court, I say my followers, when I not worry, I never know who Peter Obi be. I can't give the hope. Not knowing that I just fool myself on social media. As if me say I can't die away. I saw you the matter. Now say your person come and come. Very soon now you go speak to come and tell protest and make the calm down. They will really obey you. Who now wait for 2027? I be not 2027 now. One power don't reach your hand. I be you go come say, hey, now you be Peter Obi, I can't give you. I regret. People went to help my life. I sorted them because of you. I fought them. I make many people when not do me anything, my enemy. Today you are dining with them before you fall. Sorry, sir. If you also do birthday, you wish happy birthday, sir. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Now we be Mumu now. I'm not a fool. I withdraw. I see. And I actually first time when I support campaign for person with this. Because I saw how real you were genuine. Wait with our baby. But at the end, what do you do? I beg, I don't do it again. What you want to make see? I don't put that for Mark. I can say, I regret where I take support Peter Obi. I regret. If I know, it go for even better say, you not come outside. Maybe we just even vote for the APC. At least they would have made our life hard like this because never was with this person. If I say as you call in God, they call the best for us, the more. Yeah, as you call in God yourself, they call the best. I regret Peter Obi, you come and unwind us. Next time, we never even try to believe anybody anymore. You want to do politics, do they put emotion? What is the emotion? You can't do as many days here. I don't understand. You want to save Nigeria. Now like this, they save Nigeria. Now like this, it's our big save Nigeria like this. They drag you. You know if you do anything and not fit, they're not saying no if you do anything. I never knew it's going to be like this. Now put my life in danger. Make as many people my enemy. Some of men of God, when we say the Lord, they even they tell their members, say, make them support with our best for them. Really? Really? Now like this, you want to move. See, this country now don't consume us. This country now don't consume us. It'll be, what I will tell you, say, remember that you don't even try it. Not come out again. Not come out. Well, what are we even waiting for? 1 year don't go. What do you want to do? Nothing. Apart from to the attend burial. Waiting, nothing. And so my parents go church, they'll tell them, say, that your daughter there. Make she take calm down. The way she said they talk, the way she said they put this politics matter. My parents were even living here with me. I said, no money, I'm not going to calm down. I got to go far for this too. I'm not going to rest to say I can't die. And I saw you for years do. They calm me down. That time we had that day, yes, everybody the best. Now I can't be ministry after death. When you yourself don't already you don't tell your opponent, say, you don't address our Mr. Who be waiting one do? No, waiting one do, waiting one happen. All this one wey we just dey do now. Ah.
See, you see, this is why it always.
Hold on. Nigeria, all the money where all these guys they make during that time, followership, like, so all those ones, now for nothing, she return them back.
They actually gain, no. Even with this video, you go cash out.
They don't use money go carry out for Lagos now.
She's an influencer now. During this campaign, so she go cash out.
Now 5 times. Now she do fundraising for Benio. To be dancing fundraising 5 times.
For real?
Mm-hmm.
How much it is? She don't have
And then the third person.
We really support you.
Now Ireland is the state for Lagos now.
Okay. Now this one, because when after the election, I called into Nigeria Watch. I begged Nigeria Watch. I said, many of the people I know you are very educated. Please tell some of these your supporters that the person that won the election actually won the election. It was like that. Give them reason why they lost this election. I was kicked out because no one wants to hear the truth. And the people that have actually just come out and be honest about the whole election and say we lost the election, see a reason why we lost the election instead of trying to play to the gallery, And I think you see, start right now it's backfiring. It's not good. When you have supporters, just tell them the truth, no matter how angry they may be or something. Just be honest with them. Yeah, I agree. She's very ignorant, and in politics is about interest. You don't need to take it personal. It's a game. The thing is that Obi and the current president, we don't even know if they are speaking, if they are in a speaking terms, while people are just, creating enemy outside. Doesn't have any knowledge about what's going on. It's crazy. I will never do that. Some of my friends I knew, they actually vote for which was good. I didn't vote. So I didn't tell them not to vote. In politics, people should be able to do what they want. That's why they call it democracy. It's free.
Why is everybody attacking Ogie? Ogie, they say you don't chop money or you collect. Let us know.
I need more.
People have been accusing you of collecting money.
Yeah,
collect dollars. May you throw some.
You know why? Because it's not saying what they want to hear. That's why they are angry.
I know now. I'm just saying. I know politics.
Those people are enemy of progress. Now, people I know will give you money again because of them. I beg you. If they break up, I will collect.
I bet they tell me I want to collect money. I want to collect APDP, collect APGA, collect all of them. Anyone who is in my third party, I will collect all. I want to collect all.
Oh, man, like that.
Then when they support the other side, they don't go talk the one where they collect. So if me collect and they support Tinubu, that means you collect, you they support to be there, Abi. Don't see everybody. Nigeria, everybody go to lie to ourselves. You just come, person collect. You not collect. Because you collect, now you they speak with the way you speak. Now you tell no say me collect and they speak the way I speak. Fact is there. Because I don't make you say I collect, you don't bring me the stick. If you don't collect, make you they speak the way they speak. So how you tell no say me collect? That means you collect, I make you they defend who you they defend. Me say if I collect, I make me they defend what they defend. So what's come be the problem there now?
So make I work for free.
Nothing the medal.
I got to work for free so I like them. So when I not be patriots, supposed to be patriotic.
Yeah.
Patriotic that they pass budget. Patriotic that they drive SUV. I not patriotic and they drink. I don't see that they drink. I beg you, all everybody now the same thing they talk. All of them they keyboard, they work for politicians, they collect money. Ask yourself, anytime politicians don't come abroad, France, America, UK, Spain, where not be the same, all those Nigeria where all those crowd where they follow them, they go, who be there? But the same of them, but they don't collect to the come they press keyboard. Then they tell us, nah, I'm a patriotic Nigeria, patriotic for another man land. Eh? When they go Nigeria, go see them. They go there SUV, two mopo go there their side. What you gonna fear? They be patriotic. Then forget themselves.
Najaman made they raise money in the support them with money. Najaman next time I raise money for the raise.
Also, no mistake. I think we made last time. Yeah, some of the supporters actually they did not even galvanize people to him. They rather threw people up and drive people. A lot of people is because the way they were behaving.
Oh, be a nice election. We go buy house for Sokoro. Then they are so wrong there.
Some of them were just too bad.
But they do fundraising, more do fundraising for who? Gedalo. I mean, who will do fundraising for?
No, not be that one. Now presidential, I the sweet pass. How the whole world, everybody they put money. That's one I big boy day. People know that one.
If they want to understand politics, they should pay attention to the current US election that's ongoing. You see the way both parties are trying to, win over the other opponent's supporter. They are trying to win independent Democrats who are in the middle and all that, black voters, all these things. So you don't scare away people that disagree with you. If someone disagrees with you, just ignore them and keep it moving instead of going combat with everybody that disagree and say, oh, point it out, the person you are supporting they do this, say like that. No, then you see, before you know they pounce on you. So just that's not how supporters to behave. I see the Trump supporter most of the time. Sometimes I agree with what they say, sometimes I disagree with what they say. The same thing with the Democrats.
Hello?
Yes, we are here. Yeah, we are here. You can
Just stop. See, this guy, the para don't be smart,
our body they hot.
The guy cut rope one time.
To the best.
He said, "We don't collect money." It's not like that. Everybody is so angry. What did they want to do? They wanted to go and protest. If Obi didn't tell you to protest, go and protest yourself now. You need to wait for Obi now. You need to wait for Obi. Obi they dodge your head. Obi get business for Nigeria. I want me to go to the man and go destroy the business where they Nigeria. We should leave that one. All politicians and one. I don't even know why. Even me, all of us, I caught myself. I was so gullible, honestly. How can you see somebody for 8 months start supporting, start fighting up and down? Person would don't even know. But I beg you, I beg gullible small. People, my main anger to all these people is that they all use the movement to start making money. Somebody is telling me buy car during this campaign, buy car, buy land.
Now the money where you donate and a part of
it. People don't carry all the people. That's where. So let's say you can't say badu. I don't carry that. People just badu me. Eh? That was fighting. No, see that woman in for Bayelsa. That lady. You see the way I bash that woman, bash the brother for Italy. Like say, let me carry the guy come Italy. Eh?
Yeah, won't become president.
The woman say bring money, me they say buy diesel. Say see bash it for that woman, but then the brother.
The other way around.
I said no, this is free. Everybody is supporting. It's for our own good. It's not for be just as just to be there as the leader. It's for our own good. That can you say we should bring money? You are a criminal. Talk nonsense. The other day, people are telling me they buy car, they buy land. You see they pay me till tomorrow. You don't finish on my mind, honestly.
A billionaire, billionaire they run for president. Poor people they donate money for him.
The problem, no. You see, people no. Okay, see, those that was able donating to Peter Obi, account was still. I even prefer those one. I don't even regret that one. But those that was not raising different fund online, so that is support, like the one they are doing now with this protest. I said they have raised 4,000 plus now within 24 hours. You know the brain they use. They'll say people in diaspora because they know that one in Nigeria they are not going to get that thing. We know they only put it only the diaspora. That money for who? You say for who? Before you don't know now, once this thing finish now, they'll start fighting like the way they are still fighting for donation during campaign of Obi. They are fighting every day on Twitter. This one take 1 million. They bring the money, they come account for the money. The other one take 1 million that they donate for him. Then they start bullying him. He now start shouting, hey, I'm depressed. Because they will bring the money before you depress. Money not going to come. They begin to the pay time again, they donate for them. But they will cure depression. Oh my God.
That money now go cure for depression now. Why you going to make the medicine will cure them?
No, he didn't come and give account for the money that they were bullying you for. Now, after some days, he now lock up, he now come back, he start giving some stupid message outside. Hey, yeah, they're bullying him, he's not having depression, he's not traumatized. They now start pitying the person again, start donating for it to go and cure himself for hospital. Kind of human being as that one. Everybody is just making money with the same thing we accuse the politician, the same thing we are doing. That is my pain. Because I believe the movement from beginning was just for good Nigeria, support with what you have, your resources. But when I not begin to people are using it to make money, telling me buy car in this movement. Car, buy land, some marry wife, some get to by 4. Oh my God, no. Some was sleeping in hotel with people's money. Donate at the end of the day. That donation. Oh my God, no, I beg. Well, I don't even do follow people. They do election before. I don't know as I take 4 Mungo for this one, sir.
Nigerian man, is it that people's money? Now goat money they go use before.
No, my problem. So the same people that we tell you come out, they want to hold government accountable. Why? So put all those people that they say they want to give us new Nigeria. Okay, put all those people that in power. How are they going to give us the new Nigeria? They're going to just give us info Nigeria dead. Just to cripple all the economy. If they can even behave like this, that is why when that Robert Clark, when he says something, I chopped that word from that person. He said, we know all these people. They go to school. They are our parents. They are our father. They're in our community. We know them before we vote for them. What is our problem? Why are we not coming after election start shouting? Okay, now those people now, tomorrow now, they will come and now want to come because of the gullible people that is following them, donating for them. They will not look at anything bad against them. They will come, they will win election and go to power. They will not start doing all those shenanigans they are doing now. You will say you don't know them.
Now they will be like Kenya. Kenya will say their whole election. We gave you sponsor out. I will be like Jagagba will be saying money when you take with president. If he elect the whole West African president, now follow do any.
You don't see Jagaba respond to Udume. When Udume go to TV, that they say they have KG, they are blocking, nobody can see him, Clayton Crack, all this one. Don't say they have KG. What they are shut the door. What Jagaba respond to them? He said use your money, now you take run election. Nobody can control him. Say now your money take buy your election.
Ndume they cry because they no allow him see him.
They shut the door now. They don't throw away now. Should never. Because settle.
Don't be see am. Na him make him come out dey cry.
Ah. No, you know, Nigeria, I went in there. People doesn't understand when politicians are crying. You think it's for you. It's for they have been sidelined. Because the more you cry, they will not hear you. Come, take your own. But Nigeria, the problem I have, the gullible Nigeria will still be there. He's saying the truth. He's fighting for masses. Fighting for who? Nothing concern you, concern her. He have to use sentiment. I'm fighting for my people, saying some truth that he know already, so that to win you people sympathy to himself. And look at this man they call Alaji, before something Alaji. When before you see it on television every day, it was economic talking. We shut the 25 since Tinubu give appointments. That man now, you know they talk anything again. I beg you better go sit down. Nigeria doesn't know. Nobody is fighting for us. We have to know that one. Just believe your mind. The next person don't believe he's fighting for you. Everybody just want to collect. Okay, look, protest now. People are in the street protest. Some people don't open platforms say people should be donating. Donating for what?
No fit protester now. You don't go fit protester.
Most men protester for where? You are 24 hours on there. There you are not you are not busy showing your amount. The president bank 4,000 within 4 hours. That person will raise 10,000 now in 2 days. It will take 9,000. You go share pure water for one circle. For one circle. Video itself.
I want to join those people. May I start raising fund? I need to raise fund for buy pure water.
Don't they preach it now. If you start to preach it here now, how what they talk about it, you know, must go. You go see people go join your problem food now. When you do like 2 weeks, 1 week, they put this in, they put link their support. We need to feed people. We need to pay for the audio casualty. The video that they come, so you need to go set up people hospital B for Nigeria. We need to help them. Nigeria, they ask for them before they put $10, $20, $40. Before they dark, you go see $2,000 there. So now, you want to go be today Nigeria Americans give you money. Don't be that. And then you bring you brother. We in the diaspora, we have money, but we are putting in the wrong side. That is what I don't like about it. We are putting the wrong people's hand. Can somebody just come on Twitter and say, because he's there, just say because he's supporting his party's protest, he now just create a platform, create an account. People should start donating. People from the only diaspora to support. And you said
they learn from the organa.
You said the person they break his leg, may not come diaspora and find the money.
Oh, why you not go protest? What thing they do for Twitter? They find the people they donate. We think for they don't donate more than $4,000+ dollars.
Who do they donate to?
So they create account now. They for Twitter there.
Sure.
Now they go Twitter. Now they go Twitter. Now go do what they happen for Nigeria. They publish and tell them for 48 hours, 4,000 something dollars. That one, you know, money have one spirit. When the money become robust, all of them they're going to change mind. Then they get cack or they get before you go know now that money. How much they change $1,000, 160, 1 point something million, abi 1.6 million. They go for a place, share a video around. They tell you they are be helping people, or they go hospital pay like 2 people 10,000. Finish now. They'll tell you say they pay 1 million because they will not load those people talk.
Those are good. Good politics. That's what our politicians they do now. So why the best? They are learning fast.
No, I'm not. No, my anger for them. Don't siphon people. I'll be complaining. I'll be condemning the politician. You are doing the same thing because we go there now and say they should come and account now. You will have issue with them. They will not say you have been paid by APC to come and destroy them. They cannot give account. Become issue with them. You understand? So the same thing the politician is doing. If you are there for accountability, we have issue with their this is so don't not be telling me you are holy. That is my pain, my anger. Can you just be telling people to be don't for what? God, leave Twitter, go protest. Go protest, go they protest. Leave that one to take money. You are there. Don't do money for you. Even those you want to donation is only your local government or your ward there. Are you going to able to go to all the local governments in your state? No. So where are you taking that money to? They did there. Before you know now, they don't all of them now look, majority of them they live in Abuja. But the big car they will show. I beg you, Nigeria, I beg. I think we are still far. The people that, if they say make all these politicians now calm down, make another people enter. The people that will enter, they will do more than all these Tinubu sets. Times 1 million. Because all this one will not be buying SUV. They will be buying submarine underwater to move.
That's the only way to move money from Abuja to Lagos Island. Why would they do it?
See, I want to say something about the presidency. See, earlier we were talking about the presidency boat yacht, this thing. I think, see, we the people don't actually do our work. This thing need to be protested against during the budgeting. What are we do? Okay, let's say this year when we didn't pay attention. Can we start focusing on the next year budget, what the budget for the presidency to spend? Then we can go, see, let's protest based on issues. Let's go to the street and protest on that so that they will, go back and remove or reduce the presidency expenditure. Instead of us, because sometimes we don't even know what we are protesting for. Because some of these things are budgeted and, they're already budgeted.
Brother, we go protest, tire, because many issues will keep on coming up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You have bad leaders. You have bad leaders. I don't believe in all these multiple protests. And I'll put it out there.
What I mean is that
they go cough. They go build buy private jet. We go protest.
Hold on. No. It's like when they prepare the budget for presidency. Yeah, at least we have opposition there. They should tell reduce the presidency's allowance and.
My brother, when we tell them maybe no renovate Asurok, what thing they do?
It has already been budgeted. That's just the thing. So you cannot now stop it because it's budgeted and
we live in the diaspora here.
No, that's just the thing. It has already been budgeted. You remove whatever you want to remove during when the budget is being deliberated on. So we are protesting just for protesting.
If only our senators and reps are representing us, we don't need to be bothering ourselves doing that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we should take position during the early stage when these budgets are being prepared and deliberated on. Say no, we don't want that. We don't want that. As soon as the budget is released to the public, go through it. The ones that you see that, oh man, this is just ridiculous. We protest or we find a way to push our senators to make sure either they reduce or they remove it in total from the budget. At least we should know how the system works. You see, in Kenya, what Ruto just did, Ruto decided to reduce the presidency.
Any protest will be electoral reform. I don't get it straight for them, because I don't think I think that is the beginning of our problem.
Okay, when you pass the electoral reform, my brother, who is going to implement and make use of this, whatever you want to? Because INEC officials, there will still be INEC commissioner and all these things to supervise this thing. So, what are we going to do about the human problem?
That's one of the things we need to think around. I have a couple of ideas about the human problem. I've already, spoken about electronic voting, which will negate manual collation and all of that. Electronic voting, which involves electronic collation and electronic transmission, real life. I mean, real time. So because every other thing here, these politicians, nah.
No, Nigerian politicians are just too. The thing is that if it was just the ruling party that are doing this thing, I would say, okay, well, we don't. The thing is that all parties do this. If you see, one thing I always tell you, see, when you want to discuss issue of Nigerians, we need 100%. Even if we affect one of our own, we need to be honest. When you look at Nigeria election, everybody involved in the region, mostly in the area they dominate. They do that. In any election in Nigeria, they do that. It's not about PDP, APC, Labour here. They just do that. It is a fact. So that needs to be also discussed.
My brother, now waiting at that electoral reform. Now waiting that electoral reform will do for us with that. You will come out all those problems for us.
Okay.
Then we go from there. Begin the focus now on even local government this thing. If local government elections work very well, bro, nothing concern me with state election. I couldn't care less. Because local government at the area will concern me. Primary health care. Say my picking go school. Say security go day. Say if I get business within the locality. Say go day protected. Waiting else concern me.
Have we pushed now for the for INEC to make sure they are the one conducting their election?
My brother, if INEC they make sure they are the one conducting the election and the election process is not transparent, there is no point. You still get the same result.
No. See, no. See, let's be honest. That would be more better, and that would be more better instead of this current one that governor would just call out result and just appoint whoever they want. No.
I've never understood why a governor needed to conduct the election.
It's crazy. It's crazy. What happened? I think yesterday in like the local government chairman there, they are telling federal government that they are not going to that the money should be their money should be transferred to the governor.
That's so now. That's to tell you, say that the guy no win election. Say now governor na input of opposition when you there.
No, that country, man. Government I will give you guys power to actually, do things by yourself. No. Some people, see.
Problems reside massively in Nigeria.
Too much. Because
corruption is alive and well.
Let me tell you, brother. Let me tell you why. Nigerians that always think running away is the problem of is a way.
My brother, see.
No. Let's be honest. Because you know what Nigeria. See, if you look at.
You live overseas?
No, I live in Nigeria.
Wait, come again.
I live in Nigeria. I use Starlink here.
Starlink, okay. And I was talking to someone about Starlink just recently. Where do you stay in Nigeria, bro?
I stay in Edo State.
You're staying online like this from me. Okay, Starlink, bro. You must be balling. Economy no bad for your body. I beg, after send me your number.
No, because see, actually, for example, when I saw that the current, like during that election, because actually I've been following elections since 2011, so I kind of understand. Since the three party agree that they will remove subsidy, I cut down on my expenses.
You cut down on your expenses?
Yes. Yes. I cut down on my expenses. I stopped going to club and all these things. Because I knew that there would be shock in the economy.
Other things are ahead.
Yes, I knew. Because you see, the thing is that black people, we don't pay attention to the things that actually matter. We don't. We don't do it. These guys actually, see, if we are being honest, the three parties campaign that they are going to remove fuel subsidy. If we are being honest, it was like a music. So immediately I hear that, I know what that means. That
you understood what it meant. Maybe some people who are shouting remove subsidy didn't understand what subsidy.
You see,
because now that I'm thinking about it, the way the Nigerians are reacting, maybe if they had understood, maybe they wouldn't have, supported it though.
I actually understood what it meant. So I restructured the way I spend the money and manage even the way I run my small business. So that's just it. People were like, it's like it looked like a shock. I was like, come on. I asked some of my friends. I said, What's the surprise? It was a campaign issue. It's like when Brexit happened. Yes, during Brexit, it was a campaign issue that they want to leave. Then the leave won.
Ovie, please, there's someone on the backstage who's asking to be let in, please.
These things are simple. I don't understand why people, Nigerians, kind of sometimes they get angry and complain a lot.
Bro, please, what do you do for a living in Nigeria? We're waiting to be your business. Your dealings.
We this is social media. I don't give out details on social media at all. It's a no.
Okay, you guys now. Okay, you're one of the social media.
No. No, I work in the tech industry. Yeah.
Okay, tech.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Amazing.
Yeah. So all these things.
I'm happy to know you're calling from Nigeria, bro.
Yeah.
It's always nice to talk to somebody in Nigeria.
So I'm calling up from Nigeria. This one a big man, oh.
Now big man,
Oh, this one a big man, oh. The whole line says they from Nigeria. I bet you want one local. Okay, now buy you there.
No be a buying day.
And I only have your light now.
You say?
Now only have your state get light now. Get 24 hours light now. So they can say you get
from Abia State the call. The person where they talk now, they stand like saying from Abia State in the call.
Me?
No, Najaman.
No, Naja first now. So he said they have lights. I said that is always from Abia State now. That is only place that have 24 hours light. Because they have been here since we have to be here for almost 6 hours.
Brother, who tell you say that 24 hours light really big? Which of us don't travel Gaba?
Now what's your obedient tell us now?
You still don't believe everything obedience tell you guys.
That's why I know what, let me tell you something. I call us one obedient, I say come. I say APC are obedient to carry fake, who do propaganda pass. He say my brother, I don't be safe, I don't call no again.
Oh my god.
Both sides, they are there are 5 and 6 on that.
If I say make I mark register and obedience, go be number 1. Then they speak in ignorance and propaganda. No.
Look,
what is make we debate and go talk to one insult?
Those ones, they are now them. They are younger people, so they are online. All those kind of people, those APC don't tire for them. APC don't tire for them. You get the bill torn on the neck of the APC people.
No, APC they do. You know, as APC like king of propaganda. You know, as Osita, but they can't see you pass them.
No,
they can't see you pass them. And that's how it pass them. You know, they agree. They say make we debate and no, the thing that you'll label you. You know.
I tell you, APC they see what's pass them this time around. This election, the last election was not easy for APC people. Truth be told, they didn't find it easy.
Yeah,
it was a difficult election for them.
Yeah, because they face the obedience were very active, and young people, they are more smarter and
yes.
Disseminate information. So it was chaotic.
They really made it difficult for them. They gave them a run for their money.
Really, I actually thought there was going to be a war because of the way the politics was too intense. Like I was a little bit.
You see, Nigeria first. You know, one thing you have to give it to the obedient. I love them. What I love about them, man. See what I love. I have the good side and bad side. The good side what I love about them. They are Gen Z. They are young, and all of them they have smartphone, and they are seeing what is happening in the Western world. And that is what they want. They want their country to be more best than America. They don't want to see people suffering in the streets. They want like Nigeria to just be like Eldorado for them automatically. But in the other side, they are not reading the history of the country they are and knowing the politics, the way they're supposed to go.
They never understand. They
They never
never understand.
understand the hair. And
Let
for
me tell
them
you.
to,
Let me tell you. Even it's not even not just the Gen Zs. A lot of people who are like in their 30s or below. There are a lot of people who engage in this election. People who are even like 35, 40 below, who are not engaged, like committed themselves to election before, also did because they felt people were tired of APC and PDP, bro. I'm telling you, these two parties are dealt with Nigeria. 16 plus 8, it's not 24 years. These people have been dealing with us. You don't go blame Nigerians, bro. Even the ones in the diaspora.
yeah, yeah.
Diasporans, well, you know, say they suffer. They suffer where? Where it be say this, if something good small for Nigeria, my brother, they go run, come back.
Mm.
Bro, the first thing I think about, let me tell you, the first thing I think about moving completely to Nigeria is how much it will cost me on a daily to live comfortably in Nigeria. And you know what that comfortably means?
Yeah, yeah.
24-hour power supply,
Mm.
uninterrupted internet. You get?
Yeah.
Where I know people go to queue for fuel.
Yeah. Good car.
You know, good car. My brother, see, since the past 2 years, I'd only gone to mechanic once for my car, and for just one minor thing.
Maybe to change on yourself.
After 2 hours, they even my brother, I know they even know that they change oil. And to be honest, I don't know where they change my car oil. To be honest, I'll need to struggle to find it.
And a kilometer, you use kilometer. Maybe you use 10,000 after 10,000.
My brother, in the past 3 years, I've not washed my car, and my car no dey go car wash.
What you there for UK? We're in the 447.
So there are basic things. First of all, that living in the UK costs me custom. I know the stress for to repair generator.
Yeah.
Or I go begin the fear say my picking they go kidnap her.
Oh. But you know, see, Osita, let's see one thing. Let's be realistic to ourselves. You see, one thing in Nigeria, we expect government to do everything, which is the basis of the government. But we have to look it. We have everything in abroad, but we pay for it. We pay tax. We pay like. No, wait, no. Nigeria. Let me tell you one thing. Let me give you an example. You see, Nigeria, majority of mostly the rural, not only in the rural area. Let's say maybe the rural area. People don't like to. People don't pay electricity bill in Nigeria. NEPA will cut your lights. In the night, you go and call an electrician to come and hang it back. I stay in a house. Let me tell you the truth. This is life experience. I stay in a house. Their meter is running, but I don't know how they do it. The meter will be running like this, but it's not reading any bill. In a house that have about 16 flats, let's say if you count it about 16 flats, do you know they will bring 1,300 for light bill? You understand what I'm trying to say? Hello? Hello?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
You see, they will bring about 1,300 naira for a light bill. Is that you understand? So I wonder, why are they doing that? Somebody that told me that no, all these flats have different meters, but it's only one that is controlling all, which is here, this place. That I don't know the way he said it's only this one that they are paying for. They're not paying for the rest. But the rest you just see them running, but it's not reading anything, just running like that. There's the way they connect it. In case if NEPA comes, you just see the meter is running. You understand? So what I would like federal government to do, they should just give prepaid all house. I collect prepaid for 160, 150,000. How many people can afford that one? But here in the UK, they give you have your meter, you don't even know, maybe it's free. Why can't government give all house, both in the rural,
in the UK, they're going to beg you, then you can change, collect smart meter.
So give all house meter, smart meter, or this a prepaid meter, all house free, and every month they put it on lease, maybe 1,000, be added to their bill for lease forever. And that person just go to each house, install it. You don't need to. Only what they will show you, they must have BVN and bank account, finish. just be adding 1,000 for lease to that meter for you to lease it to them. 1,000 to their bill, 1,000, even though it's prepaid. Once but you'll be sending 1,000 to that their bank account, be removing deducting 1,000 for the lease of that meter. That meter will never belongs to you. Even though you want to leave that house, you have to call them to come and take that meter. If you didn't call them, they will charge you what that meter worth times 3. You understand?
Yeah.
Just distribute meter all out. By then you will see you will be having money because it's not prepared. Fill your car, fill your light, do your top up. If you have light, you use. If you don't have, you get the electricity industry will have more money. Not all this one you see leave meter, so house doesn't have meter, so just connect wire. Nigeria self are not serious in anything. That is why I said let things go to the local government. When it is local government, this one they can fund it, they can do all these things for themselves. I don't know what is wrong with Nigeria. How do you expect somebody to come and bring 150,000 to go and bribe before you can get meter? Is that Tinubu? Is that Tinubu problem? But we blame federal government, we blame state government. You are there, this is your job, but you have to pay one. I have to pay what me now. I'm saying on my own to have prepaid meter. I have to pay for it 150,000. What kind of country is that one? So how many people will not able to achieve to do that? So somebody that is receiving 70,000, you are not telling me not to have 30,000. You are not telling me not to collect bribe, not to steal in that office. Huh? So you have to look. The government is not even trying to even stable the line. Why they said there is no light in Nigeria? Because they say people are not investing in it. There's no investor are not coming to it. Because why? The corruption is too wide.
They don't
People are
want to
they are not there's no money.
invest.
I invest my money. There's no return. People are not paying bill. Huh? Then so how do you want me to invest? How do you want it to go? Give everybody free meter without paying cover. Put it. It's not for sale. Free meter. Go to each chance. You don't even need put if a state or presidential task force, all state, all world, 10 presidential task force in all world, all the world 884 local world in Nigeria. Go to each chance. Register them. Bring meter to them. Install it free. No need of going to third party. Go to a solicitor in office. No. Let them go to each world. 10 people in each world. Register each house. If it's within 3 weeks, register all of them. Know how many houses is there. Come to that world. Bring all the meter. Install it in every houses. Do it in all Nigeria. Finish. Then before you can get light, you have to go and top up. That is on your own. That is on your own. The onus on now you. If you want to be in darkness, don't top up. But there's no wasting of energy there. Those who have it top up, you have it. Then you bring all those money. You have more money. Investor will come. Huh? You are expecting people to come and pay 150, so to come and pay 2 something before they can get meter. So how do you expect people to do that one? How? Because the corruption is corruption. But that program was not designed like that. During Obasanjo, prepaid meter under law is free. The federal government giving it free. But people that are heading those departments, they now you turn into corruption. You have to pay. It's free. That money you pay is not going to federal government cover. It's going to their own pocket. You see, that's why the problem we are just saying is too wide. For Nigeria, it's just every sector in Nigeria. I went to do my NIN. Do you know the man in secretariat? Oh, this is governor office, oh, not even maybe in the street. In governor's office, secretariat, inside the secretariat where the governor stay. Do you know a man come in the morning was announcing nobody should give bribe? We have DSS here, we have camera, we have this. If you give bribe to do it, you will be caught, you will be tried, you will be persecuted. Do you know I stayed for good 2 days? People were there lying down. It didn't in my tongue. The third day I now come and start angry. I shout, there are one security man have to come take me to corner. Say if I should bring 5,000. I bring 5,000, less than 3 minutes, they come inside. I can do everything. My NIN. You see the country. That is the way we are. They will make the thing to be difficult for you. So after they make it difficult for you, they will not be giving you provide solution for you at the back door. Come and bring this one. But they know that is only the way they can collect that bribe. Okay, look at those who are doing it now. Government have paid you. Pay everything. Do it for free. Don't collect cover, but they will make sure they siphon money. Look at a voter's card. They'll make sure they siphon money from you. Come and collect it. They will make sure they siphon money from you. The government have paid for all those things. When you don't complain, no, they collect bribe. You will see the Oga will come and no, it's not this place. They should prove it because the Oga, the commission, the Oga matter of that office cannot come and meet you. They use the security, those security in the gate. Those are the people they use. So that you will not say if anybody, you only see them on television. We say if anybody know you give him money, should come and prove it. If you ever see him or give him anyone cover, which is true, I never give him money. But the security go and bring that security. Say the security does say no, he's not there. He's not their worker. They don't know him. Maybe somebody defraud you. You have no evidence. Because before you know, they will put somebody there. If you tie there, say, oh, I take it to court. They will bring somebody here that is the one working there. It's not this man. They never know this man. You understand? So that is the problem of Nigeria. Nobody is patriotic in that country. Everybody just want to destroy everything. Everybody just want to eat. Everybody just want to be corrupt, collect wherever. Go to bank, dissenting. Even when the diaspora will come, we don't want to be on the queue. We want to follow shortcut, collect your dollar, and run away from and live there. Everybody want to come. No, please, I'm busy. No. You see, this is our character.
Then we will go there and say, please, I'm also in a haste. Help me.
Help me. Yes, now. So when you now come, you now because you come, you have a little more change and everybody look. You just look the line. You just put something inside your hand. Maybe like 2K of time. Just drop it to the cashier. The next thing you just see them just call you from back.
Something for pure water. Use this one for pure water.
They'll just call you for back. Oh yeah, I gotta come and do what I've seen many that just say, wow. See this country. First time I went to Nigeria 2004, I wanted to behave like European. I mean, I suffered there.
Guys, Niger man, Osita, good night, guys.
Good night, brother. I try. Good night. You see, it's our character, my brother. Look at those ones that came from diaspora. They're even more worse. That they are all of them in power. They're in power. Even more worse. Once it's not your turn, you are not eating from that place, everybody will be shouting. Everybody will be shouting today, doing protest. Let them employ them tomorrow. Let government call them. That is why in Nigeria, you can only see that only one thing that baffles me, my brother. I've been in many places, many countries in diaspora. I never see where government create job. That somebody, all the old company have work. I never see them say government that create this job for people to come and work. No. It's only Nigerians. You will see somebody, he spend his own money, the family spend money on it to go to higher institution. Graduate, he cannot create a job. But somebody who just go to common elementary school will create a job, be employing thousands of people, will not be employing you. That is a graduate. That is supposed to be your purpose for you going to university. Supposed to come out to university and create employment. Oh, you are still waiting office. Government work, there is no job. What kind of private sector all over your UK? You are UK. Go and look at your company. Which company the government create for people to come and work? No, it's private sector. Only what we should have been calling Nigeria, there is no enable environment. Government should give it intensive, give soft loan for people. That is a good one. We will say, okay, that is what government is supposed to be doing. It's just to regulate. But no, somebody will just finish. Everybody know this one. No, government. I finished 4 years. I didn't see job. Oh my God! You just use 4 years. Go to university. You are waiting to go. Sorry. You are waiting to go and be doing boy. Huh?
You're right.
Huh? Use 4 years. Go university. Go read. Go serve 1 year. So I'm not waiting after my 4 years. My father, my mother sent me to come and be doing boy for somebody. I will know, man. Huh. I don't understand though. I don't see it here. I don't see. I went to Italy and see Spain and see Germany. I don't see you graduate. So you have to create something. Create job. That create job. And employ people in the street. But Nigeria, you want somebody that is finished primary school, elementary school, that open business is the one that will not employ you as a graduate. Huh? Oh my God. You want the society to respect you. You'll be looking for respect and go to school. Go to school cannot create anything. That's even with you, we are not happy. Everybody just want to japa. Nigeria have opportunity, honestly. But fine, because of it. Nigeria, there's more opportunity in Nigeria than what we are here. Honestly. Just like there's no, don't get loan, soft loan, like, that is only what I'm seeing there. Look at people that are even collecting loan, those who pay, and what they can. Well, look the way they attack, they will collect money, they will not pay back. Look at this one, Buhari regime. This farmer, what do they call it? Farmer money, farmer anchor borrowing they did. People who are not don't do anything but farm from different regions solicit for that money, they take it, they didn't pay back. And tomorrow, that was caused 1 point of food crisis in Nigeria. Huh? For that money, they will not pay back. Immediately the other day, this one, Tinubu, this came. Tinubu brought again. I think immediately they do it during Buhari too for youth entrepreneurs to come and collect. There's other 700 and something thousand youth collected the money. They collected money, they never pay back till tomorrow. Because when they did the Mefele saga, I saw it at least last month, I mean last 2 months. They are bringing people that collect money, youth. That collect that money, go and buy car, go and sleep in hotel. They will not invest it. I'm not ready. Many things. We too, we have our own problem. The politicians are bad, which we know. Those people are evil. But the same thing they are doing, we too, we are still doing the same thing. That's just the problem. God help us. We will start listening to all these people. I don't know why Nigeria said. I don't know. Even with Nigeria said there's something I didn't like that we do. You still believe Nigeria will still be crying? They are using 90 billion. They are using. This is what we have been hearing since we have been coming of age. Start from childhood, we have been hearing all these things. They put 90 billion. What are you going to do? Why are you worried about those people? You know these are criminal. They are used buying yacht. They are buying yacht. They are buying private jet. This is what they have. Therefore, why can't we find the solution for we to make sure these people are not coming back? To take them out of that office. No matter what, they are still borrowing day by day. I know you are a criminal. Okay, now I know you are a criminal. What am I worried when you don't show, they don't show me, and I hear tomorrow that you steal something? I would not be worried, be crying, scratching my head again. For what? I know this who you are already. My plan is supposed to be able to kick you out of that place, not to get closer to me. Not for me to start complaining, because you are still going to do another one the next minute. This is what we will complain for this 4 years or 8 years. The next person will come, will still start the same thing. Honestly. When you put all those people in power, people who are 60, 70, what did you expect them? All those are pensioners. People are close to their pension age. Huh? What do you expect them to be thinking? How to enjoy the rest of the day of their life and get out of the set? Do you think they'll come and be thinking of thinking for 12 years and be 5 years old, or they'll be thinking for 20 years old that still have many years to live? Oh. Where is Obiodon? Obiodon, come on, where they go up? Yes.
He has gone to sleep.
Don't worry, Nigeria, please, 2027, they will still start again. We are still waiting. I want to see what they will do in 2020. From next year, that politics will start. Middle of next year now. They'll still be shouting. Take am easy, Nigeria. We should just leave these people with that. Just forget about these people in power. We have to just forget them. We already know these people, they are heartless already. They are criminal, they are all those stuff. We just forget about them. Let's just think. I can just let these people, let us come back and start thinking of what kind of country do we want.
Baba, may we begin to set up political party first.
They don't want to hear that one. I don't know how we are going to go to power with that political party. I'm telling people, no. They say, no, INEC is there. INEC must be there. There's no way. INEC must be there. You are not going to announce the election. Somebody must have.
Can I ask Sita a question? Because he said he wants to set up a political party. You want to set up a political party with these Nigerians that you see with that cannot agree on anything, that are easily exploited with tribe and religious.
Okay, but how
That's the
APC?
people that you want
Now
to
say
galvanize. Can
Nigeria
you,
stay for APC.
Osita? Can you galvanize the troops for a common cause? And do you believe that they can rise above tribal differences?
I believe so.
But
See,
that evolves around a common cause, right? Nation building, right? That is the will that person. Do you believe that the average Nigerian? Do you let me just finish my question so you know where I'm coming from? Because what happens is everybody wants change, but they want that change to come from their own person. So if I say I want change, I believe in everything, but that person has to come from my own side.
my brother, now we are politicians. They smarter than us.
I'm asking you that. Do you believe that this time around, Nigerians will rise above that pettiness and they will actually do the right thing for the first?
I've always believed that Nigerians should rise above their pet.
No, not should. Will they is the question. Not that should they. Will they?
Listen. Let me be clear about one thing. Everybody cannot agree at the same time. It would be non-human. It would be abnormal for everybody to agree at the same time. That is why if you are able to see, let's take for instance, let's say look at the APC. You know the APC is not a popular party in the Southeast Nigeria. Do you know that? Where are you from? You that asked me the question.
No, the APC, Southwest, like unknown to many people, is not the own three of the states. I mean, Oyo is PDP, or Osun is PDP, Ogun is barely APC, Ogun North is the east of Ogun and part of Central are largely PDP states. So if you look at the margin, even in Ogun, they win by maybe 10 to 20,000 votes. They barely win each time they run for office. So
okay.
APC does not really dominate Southwest like the way people think they do. So okay. I get what you're saying, yes.
So in the Southeast, for instance, APC has two states, Ebonyi State and Imo State. PDP has one state, Enugu State. APGA has one state, Anambra State. Abia has one state, Labour has one state, Abia State. But what I want to take is APC and PDP, what I want you to study. There is a reason why sometimes you still find rankers in the rank and file of APC and PDP. But prior to the elections and all that stuff, look at the way they always moved. You think they don't have differences. But because these people, they operate, they understand they have one common goal. For them, they have one common goal. Power seizure, capture, state capture. And because they understand that one is more important to them than any other thing. That is why, even though the APC people initially they didn't want Tinubu to be their flag bearer, but the northern governors that had sway then, they looked and said, if we do not succumb to a southerner, this party will break. We will lose power. Because they need someone to maintain their power. They needed someone to make sure they maintain power. They had already calculated that, yes, we can get a lot of votes from the north, but if we don't get the southern votes, we are not going anywhere. And if we don't give a southerner the ticket, there's no point, we will lose, because the south will not support the APC. They gave Tinubu the ticket as a subject of necessity, not out of pleasure. What is the point I'm trying to make? How is it that these politicians stay smarter than us? How is it that they are able to rise above their individual ethnic sentiments, biases? And how is it they're able to look at the bigger picture more than most ordinary people like us? This is what makes them extraordinary. You might think it is ordinary, but no, it isn't. That is the extraordinary. What's extraordinary about them? How they are able to network, how they are able to think, knowing how to and when to compromise, when to give in and when to hold out. So political party is not a party feel, oh, we love, no, but like you say, common interest. If our zeal, if our goal for a better Nigeria is bigger than our individual and biases and sentiments and interests, I don't see the reason why not. Look at what happened in Senegal. We know that the person who carried the popular mandate of the people, the most popular one, was in the prison. But he gave in and he said, he did his hands like this, he swapped his two fingers, that a vote for this Faye is a vote for him. Look at what happened today. Faye became the president, he's the prime minister. A prime minister is almost like the president. Or are you telling me he's not making major decisions, at least in that party, in that distant government? Yeah, you might say Nigeria is a bigger place. Of course, I understand that. But if this elite, political elite, APC, I always love to study APC. Even the PDP in the days of Ekweme, Chupo Kadibu and the rest. These men are men who had great intellect.
Osita.
Yes.
Osita. See, for me, let me say, Babati is still there.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Go ahead.
Maybe for me, if they said I should just give a template, the way we're supposed to run Nigerian election, and first, I would just say, if we want to run like the presidential level, let's say the presidential level, I would say no. We have to, if we can design a template that the three major languages can never be president in Nigeria. That is only.
I agree with that.
Wait, let me tell you why. No, wait. No, you asked us a question. I want to answer.
No, go ahead. Finish.
Wait, you see the grid where they talk. Okay, wait. Let me finish. Why I said it. See, I would say let's design a template where the three major languages outside Yoruba Igbo can never be president in Nigeria. One, let's pick from the minority, so that there will not be. Why I say that? So that will not be envy. Because the problem we have in this Nigeria is from that three people. It's not my turn. It's not turn. It never be my turn. It's the turn. That make our diversity is not coming. We are not seeing the effort. And those three people there, they are combining, sucking us, putting us to ethnic religion and tribal sentiment. You understand? If it's from somebody from the minority that is there, let those three ethnic groups that are big in Nigeria, let them hold the economic of the country. Let them hold the economic of the country. Those three people should sit down, have a table, big table, that they hold, they decide whatever go in the country must go through there. But those that will be in the power, let it be the minority, so that nobody will jealous, none of them will jealous, nobody will think, no, I have not been president, I will never be patriotic, I will never make something work. That is only the way. Because the federal character we have in Nigeria is not working. And
that is how you're going to form just listen to what Nigerian is saying. So you're going to exclude the majority from your movement, and the minority will now rule over the majority. And
no,
Nigerian, listen, because I was asking that. You remember, you have people in charge now. So what I'm asking you is, people like you that believe that they need to be removed, how do you take them out of power? And you're telling me you're going to be divisive by excluding the majority from your movement and having the minority from, let's say, Benin run for office, and you just ask the majority to then vote for them, and it's just sit back. I don't think that is Osita, help me here.
Okay,
I
let
don't
me, no,
think,
no, no, no. Let Osita, please 1 minute. See, let me see something. Look at what I'm trying to look at the point I'm trying to give you, Babati. You see, you know, if the people that hold the economy, that hold the resources, just look at the like South Africa. I want to give you a scenario like that. Look at South Africa. 85 and the 90% of their resource of the economic belong to the whites, but the political power is given to the who? But 10% is given to the black. They are just there, nothing to show for it. But those who hold the economy, who hold the resources of the country, are the white people. You see, so if it's like that, nobody will come and blame Yoruba man. Nobody will come and, but the people that make the decision of the country, those three people are in the power. They that have the common goal, they that make sure if that person is going to say, no, you must work on this policy that will be federal character to the society. You understand? This one, look at Tinubu is there. Nah.
I don't think. Let me tell you, even in South Africa that you mentioned, they are fighting now for more economic emancipation in South Africa. That's why EFF is always fighting about land, and they have a lot of people listening to them because to them they say the land.
No, I'm using the percentage. I'm not using their system for us. I'm just using the percentage between the white and the black, the way they run. Because why? The high of the Nigerian. Okay, look, wait. See now, look at Buhari was a president. Almost majority of us doesn't know the bad side of Fulani, but they are bastardize that name in Nigeria today. That everybody be like, even when any northerner become like, we look there like a Boko Haram like evil. Look at Yoruba since this man Tinubu come to president. Look at what people now look to Yoruba like, see they are the enemy of everybody. Even who doesn't sleep with your wife, this is a Yoruba man. That's why they say, if those people they hold the economy, those people they hold the economic of the country. You understand? Controlling it. Everything belongs to them. But you'll be there. It's just like a ceremonial president. You'll be there. But you understand? Like the way that is normal. It's like in Spain now. Look at UK. But you have to go to the Queen. But you are just there as a prime minister. Whatever they want to swear you, whatever anybody, you have to go to the king. Look at Spain. You have to go to the Queen, the way of Spain, for everything. You have to pay allegiance to that is so nobody will be looking at you, be shouting president. You'll be shouting that president. But the people who hold the economy, who holds the power, who holds everything, who run the country, they're just in the background. You understand? You that is there, that marriage, you cannot turn away from the federal character. You cannot become a nepotism because they are the one controlling the economy. What you want to do, they have the power to remove you. But today, the president is there, is the Lord. Nobody have the power over him. Nobody have anything over him. He use it 4 years or 8 years. You see, but when those people are there, they are the one that hold the country. They are the engine room of the country. If you do anyhow, you are not following the federal character, you are trying to bring nepotism, it's overnight. They know what to do. They move you out of there. And it will be easy. It will look like all the old nation did against you. But when you want to do that, they say, no, you want to be tribal. Oh, you want to be this one. You understand? That's what I'm just trying to add to it. Hello?
Can you hear me? I said, I understand what you're trying to do, but I don't think that's a solution. I don't think that's something that will go well with a lot of people, first of all. And who is to tell you that in fact, that even the ones you consider the minority tribe, they are not as minor as you think. After all, yes, on weekend with his money, you almost defeated Atiku.
No, we not have that money because the system we have now give it the opportunity. You know, when those people are there, you cannot become a president. Let me tell you, are not getting it. When those people are there in the engine room, they cannot allow president to accumulate wealth. They will never allow you. They will never allow any president to accumulate wealth for himself. They will never allow any president to have any power. They are the one. Do you know what I say? Engine room. They are the one that is controlling the country. You are just there, just as the president. But they will make sure everything you are doing show the federal character. When you are going astray in any way, they take you. They have more power than you.
Let me tell you what I think. First of all, might work. You know what I think might work. See, it's just that it's not even something that is easy to do. Why can't we return, go back to do parliamentary governance? Not just that, also, if the presidency is key like that, is so much key like that. I mean, if we have one president, or maybe we can have different presidents at the same time, like regional heads that come back and make the decision.
Each region will have some kind of like a prime minister, but it will be at the center.
Yes.
So let's say for example, now we want to fix power now, and you have these 6 prime ministers now. They will now go to their region to fix it the best way they can that fits their own culture.
Absolutely.
Whatever. So you will have the same policy at the top, but in terms of implementation, each one of them will now go to their regions to fix it the best way they think is
absolutely.
That would make more sense. So you have
absolutely. Absolutely. That way. See, that way nobody's feeling like someone is more powerful than them.
Right.
Yeah. And that was what worked for us initially. That was what worked for us initially. Now, if we have 6 geopolitical zones, one prime minister from each geopolitical zone, one prime minister from each geopolitical zone, controlling the center. Being, they will be the ones to, So it is possible, because we've always spoken about how do we form a government that works for us.
That I was even thinking those 6 prime ministers, if they have like a smaller House of Rep in their regions, that means if that happens, then we can remove the Senate.
But, bro, we've never needed bilateral system, bilateral legislature. It's too expensive.
You have them take over that. I mean, they will have people working for them, obviously.
Yeah,
but you don't have Senate anymore.
Exactly. So just like the way these people are our reps. Every reps will emerge the same way. Then from each region, they will get one person who will be the prime. The prime legislator or prime minister, whatever. They need to be first among equals.
Yeah,
the presidential system, the way it's structured, we will continue to struggle for it.
Yeah, so
make no mistake.
So what will happen is the quality of the guy that you put in as your prime minister will determine your development in your region.
Exactly.
So if you vote for idiot, that's your problem.
That is your problem.
You won't say Abuja is your problem.
No, because you are the one who elected him to go there. So Abuja will no longer be your problem. It will be your prime minister that is your problem. Bro, look at how this UK works, man. Do you know? I live in Scotland. Okay. Here do you know every time people here are agitating that they hate English, yet they are coexisting and they are all moving, successfully moving, forward. Even the Scottish people, they believe that they are the ones that the UK is fleecing them of their resources because they pay more tax. They have more natural resources. All the farmlands are here. The wind energy is here. The oil is here. So, do you understand? But they have prime minister for Scotland. The Scottish the SNP. Scottish, in fact, the top person representing Scotland. I've forgotten what it's called. I don't pay too much attention to the Scottish politics anyway. And they're moving fine. That is why in the UK, let me tell you, even the king, that's why they call it, the king does not even really do anything in the UK. The king is considered, he has a high level of influence. He's respected. Just the way people respect their Oba in Benin and maybe in Lagos and everything. but it's the UK people that represent that elect their leaders. They now have one prime minister anyway. But what I'm saying is that they now own, even having just one prime minister is not enough. There needs to be 6 prime ministers from each region. One from each region. Eliminate this presidential bullshit that is killing us. This presidential system, it will kill all of us. We will never be able to move forward. Leave the military the way it is. Centralize the military the way it is. Leave that way you can easily centralize, even centralize it. Leave the military centralized. Where each region contributes, to the military and whatever. So this thing should be simple.
Then also you can then break it down. For instance, you can say education. So each region can then determine the kind of system that they want that works for their region.
My brother, absolutely. Why is it that someone in Enugu needs to go and get authorization in Abuja before you can cite a university in Enugu?
You should not need that. Like
it is crazy. This thing is slow development.
Even here, you have councils, LG councils here. They have their own colleges. You can have your own colleges as a local government. You don't need to go to state. You can have your own college, your own polytechnic.
Exactly.
At the level. Technical schools. You don't need federal government to go and build technical schools for you. You can build your own.
Those things, that is what is slowing us down. That is what is slowing us down. So, but then again, like I said, all of these things, Nigeria, that needs new sort of leadership. We need new sort of thinking. And that is why, when I say that we should form a political party, I know that it's only when people with, strong direction come together. It's never perfect. It's not easy. But what I say is this. I'm from Edo State, and I'm sure I can pay for at least pay for a party office in my own state. I'm sure there are up to 5 people here who can do the same, or 10 people from this platform. I'm sure there are some of us that, if we count the people who are attending this platform, we should be able to get at least 10 people who can go and register, if there are states for us, hire an office for us and register it as a party office. That is how it starts. I'm not looking at 2027. I'm not even looking at I'm not looking at 2027. I'm looking at 8 years from now. 8 years from now, we would have gone far. If it is 2027, if it is one state, we focus on one state and use one state to emerge. Fuse all our efforts and elect one. Try to get maybe some local government chairman and some, maybe one governor. Labour Party is surviving today is because they managed to capture Abia State. And they're using it to set an example. That Olumide Abata is campaigning in Edo now is because some people are seeing what Abia State governor is doing in Abia. Maybe some people might vote and say maybe we'll start having power like Abba. If we are campaigning to people, we'll be campaigning to them. Look at how we want to change the country. Look at the sort of governance we will bring to bear.
Let's take it in this direction for a second. Osita, if you read the news, let me just maybe you've not heard. Remember when Seyi Makinde for your state kicked against the reform when the Supreme Court declared that the LG autonomy, right?
Yeah.
The funding. And he said no, blah blah. Yesterday I was reading reports that the LG local government chairman in his own state all withdrew from the LG. They have their own board across the country. They have their own organization.
Yeah.
They withdrew and said that they prefer the state controlling their funds.
So you see,
that's the kind of my. So when you have those kind of people in the local government councils,
how can the country move forward?
Exactly. I prefer slavery than being independent. I don't want to be free. Just give
See, that, and this is what I tell people. And this is what I tell people. Nigerians have not realized that their problem is not just in the north or in the east or in the west. It is everywhere. The political elites are the same. The politicians are the same. The only time they bring this ethnicity thing is up is when it will favor them. After election, it is over for them.
I could not believe. I'm like, I hope they know it's illegal, right? Once they give you that money, you can't give it to the state because that is illegal.
What are you talking about? When what is it called? This man Buhari issued the order. What is it? You see, order 38 or the 68 with this local government autonomy. Local government through the states.
No, executive order.
House of Assembly, they kicked against it. And this is one of the things I so much love Tinubu for. One thing Tinubu has done that I love. If anytime I see him, I'll praise him for it.
But Osita, you know, Buhari, the way he did it, Buhari doesn't have the knowledge, doesn't have a good advice. Everyone, the Attorney General Malami, was not able for Buhari. That's why I was in another war. Do you see the way Fagbemi did it? So, you understand? He just go.
Buhari is a dollar.
He's a dollar hand. He just asked the courts. Because if he had gone for the session of the law, it would have been difficult. That is where the National Assembly was waiting for him. He just said they should just give order. Court pronouncement, because this Supreme Court, that the money should be paid direct to the local government accounts. Moment of you going and saying, executive order, they will tell you go and change amend the constitution. Even me, I was afraid.
See, let me tell you, and this is where you will know that anybody, and this is why you should always watch the body language of the president. Tinubu has always understood the importance of local government. You can always talk about how he ran his own. Maybe you might say his own was under his pocket, but he tried to create more local government councils or governing bodies. Now that he's a president, he has seen a lot of things happening in other states, and now he's understanding the reason why that money needs to go straight to them. But where there is conflict is this. The conflict is this. The only thing where there is conflict in his stand is this. The right of states to create local government, because states are supposed to develop at their own pace. And if a state feels that, it's ready to have another local government, you should create it. But the problem there now is this. How does it get funded? You get?
To create a local government, you have to go through constitutional amendment. You cannot create, a state don't have power to create a local government. You have to amend the constitution. All the whole local government, the ward, the whole street is all written in the constitution. So you cannot create anything outside there and just pronounce it. You understand? You have to amend the constitution for that one.
Okay. But basically what I'm saying is that if we want states to assuming things are functioning the way they should, I think states should be able to create a local government on their own. But because we are dependent, our local governments are dependent on FARC.
Right.
Assuming local governments only depend on states, I also do not think states will be too eager to be creating local governments.
But shouldn't our anger, all this protest, shouldn't it be towards the state house instead of the federal? I feel like governors they should be the one that are actually attacking or actually against right now, not federal. In my own opinion,
my brother. The reality is this: even the governor, and the federal and the president, they are too powerful for us to even go against.
No. But that one is achievable in my own opinion. You can move the needle at that level. I believe. You look at it, for instance.
You can scratch the surface at that level.
But that is still something than people losing their life for nothing. They said, I think it was Oyo State, is got an increment of over 150% in allocation from federal government. That is the state governor. 156% increase in allocation. And this is the guy that is still hogging the local government council funds. I feel like people of Oyo State should be, that's the person that you should be writing against,
No.
not the federal government.
Babati.
Yeah.
They need to go to the federal, to cry to the federal, because if you look at the sharing formula, what the federal government is taking is too much. Taking 52% out of the total revenue, giving 26 to state, giving 20 to local, it's too much. They have to go to the federal. That is that is where all our money is. That's why everybody have to cry to federal.
Yeah, man. Hold on right there. I think you're missing one very crucial point here. If you want the federal government to give more funds to the other arms of government, the state government, with money comes responsibility. Okay, so the more money they give you from that belongs to the federal government, the more responsibility you have to take on. Then now ask yourself, these governors, what they currently have right now and their current responsibility, can they handle more? Have they shown you that they can handle more? Because there's no way Tinubu is going to give you more money without more responsibility, because he wants to. If he wants to offload, give you more funds, then I'm going to give you more responsibility. Maybe I don't know. Maybe security, for instance. Now, so if you scrap the police service, for instance, you will get more funds from the federal government, right? But that comes with more responsibilities. Ask yourself: have these guys? Is there any evidence that they will be able to handle that responsibility? That they will be getting more money? It is no. It is no. You know, I don't see any sign. So I'm saying let's start from somewhere first. Where we can make impact as the collective. You can begin from your own state. Let's make a move there.
Yes,
is my point.
I understand. Who's making something's making noise there, please? I understand your point, but first thing you have to look. States have the governance is in the state and the local. It's not in the federal government. Federal government doesn't have a land. Okay, tell me what. They only have maybe federal projects. Finish. But the people are in the state and the local government.
More fun. Me, no, hold on. Okay, for example, now agriculture. Who controls the land is the governors.
Yes.
So why are we okay? There's no food in land. Forget Tinubu. You as a governor can create stuff for people to feed in your own state. You don't need federal government for that.
Yes, that is what I'm saying. That, like Ministry of Agriculture, they're supposed to be giving grain to state. They're supposed to take that money and give to state for their Commission of Agriculture to expand more on the state. Because the federal government is still going to ask for land from the state governor. Why are they having another ministry up there? They should have set a maybe committee there to just be checkmating it, finish. You don't have money there. Why are they budgeting money for Ministry of Agriculture in the federal for? When you have Commissioner of Agriculture in all states? Where are they going to get the land? They are going to farm. They are going to ask the state governor.
Bro, I have said that day one, if I were Tinubu, day one or the first week of my presidency, I will have called all the commissioners of agric in all states, all of them in each state, even local government council chairman to Abuja for a meeting. Oh yeah, everybody, what is your plan for in your own? So we know what you want to focus on. You get my point? You call up all of them together. You sit down. In agriculture, what can you give us from your state? Do you have land? Then you make the deal. You will negotiate. You know, everybody we have an understanding. We know where we are going. What can you do in your own area? What do you have to offer? How can I help you? Everybody will sit down.
But that is what why can't we say, for example, now see your point, very legit point. But why can't the Minister of Agriculture? The federal government doesn't have land to farm. They are still going to take. Why can't that Minister of Agriculture carry a survey of the whole land in Nigeria and share it to each state?
Have you heard from him?
No, he's not doing that. He's telling us.
Do we even know who he is? Have you seen him on TV? Any plan made on Twitter, on anywhere? Has he spoken to anybody?
How many of the acres of land? Before 500, they said that is 100.
Exactly. So even for me now, as a private investor, if I don't even know what the government plan is, how do I even want to invest in your country in that sector? Where is your plan for me to even say, okay, I can invest here, Abi? Nobody knows anything.
Brother, I agree to now. I agree to now.
Well, that's fine.
Let's go another way around with this land and this grain thing that we're talking about. Federal government always have land. Because if federal government need land, they always ask whenever they are making new provision in new urban area where they draw the plan and everything, they always make provision for.
Not to that scale, Paul. We are
No,
please.
No, hold on now, hold on. They always make provision. You understand? That's why you hear that federal government hold this land for 50 years, they never do anything. People will encroach, later they'll kick them out and everything. It's always easy for federal government to get land. But guess what? Even when it's easy for federal government to get land, it don't make any sense. Just like your previous conversation where you guys were talking. My brother, if county, local governments can have their own airport, they are making their own money. All these things that federal government is doing, and at the end of the month, share the money to state and local government. Why not let the local government run what is in their place? You monitor them so that they won't steal from it. That is why you send people to jail. But federal government want to handle all these things, and they can't handle it. What has federal government handled that they handle well? Look at our farm, look at our airport, look at everything that look at national theater, anything that you say is federal government, they can't handle it. If not the multinational with this our so-called crude oil that we make every day, we can't even get anything from there. You understand? Why not let people? It's just like the way we live here in the West. You understand? States do whatever they do, county do whatever they do. Your tax, as you pay, and federal government get their own. You can't do anything. Here in the US, if you die, go fire, the IRS will find you, go there. If you like die, go heaven, they'll find you there. That's how it is. None of us want to enter federal government problem when it comes to revenue. You understand? But federal government want to handle all these things, and they fail. If we want to send road now, works, aviation, agriculture, let's count all the ministries. Let's tell ourselves the truth. Which ministry is working? None. You understand? So why not dedicate these things to that state, that region, that the thing is, then you monitor the revenue that is coming from there so that you can get your fair share. You understand? Then you do the business of checks and balance. You regulate, you create an enabling environment for business to strive. Then you want to do it, but you never succeed anytime, any day. Look, Baba T, do you remember the era when you used to see every local government, you see all the caterpillar, all these things in local government?
They will give you come and clear your land for you. They will come and clear your land for you now. If you need to clear land.
Our road was good when we used to see all those heavy duty. But when we started hearing contractor, Julius Vega, this one, where states started taking local government projects, that is when none of our road good. They do one road for 50 million, they pay RIS 200 million, pay AIT 400 million to come commission road.
Man, they were doing back then. You had your own local engineers that were building Nigerian roads.
Correct.
Yes, now.
You understand? If you can't do it, if your local government can't do it, you beg the army to come and join you. The army was the one that built Police College Ikeja. You understand? Because they have one of the best civil engineers. But somewhere along the line now, we started knowing Julius Berger. We started knowing this one, that one. Waiting.
Mr. Paul, that is why you see misplaced priority in Nigeria. Federal government will be giving state governor palliative to share. What concerns state governor with palliative?
So,
does that make sense?
Man, you know, they said Tinubu just gave the governors 570 billion yesterday.
Does that really make sense?
We know that money. We know where that money is going. That money would have been better off given to the LG councils to help their people than state governors. They're going to
God bless you. Now you are talking. See what we are talking. Go to the local.
If the local government tell you that all my schools are dilapidated,
and
you invest massively in schools, do you know that alone, even though Agberu, conductor, basically send their children to private schools?
Yes.
Just imagine if our public school come up to standard. That's a big subsidy for nearly many parents that send their kids to private schools. You understand? You just take them out of that body. But just look at. You understand? Where I grew up in Apapa, that I grew up. Guess what? We only have 3 secondary schools in Apapa: Randu, United Crescent, and Apapa Secondary School. When did I graduate from school? Till today, not one has joined them. But go look at Apapa, you will see nothing less than 100 private schools there. Government, you can't compete with anything. Why don't you answer? You can't compete. Just hands off. You understand? So these are the things that we're talking about. So if you just only that one alone, say, local government, what do you need? My schools is put the school, or just bring the school up to standard. They have the land, they have everything. You understand? It's a big subsidy for parents. Because massively, all of us will send our kids back. It's just like, sorry, let me just land this one. It's just like today in Nigeria, many people still tell you, at the end of the day, general hospital still better pass private hospital. You know that mindset. You understand? Say, oh, general hospital still have the equipment. They still have doctors that is well trained all over the world. Just imagine if you bring that same mindset back to our primary and secondary school, to our university. It's a big subsidy because a stark illiterate these days in Nigeria still send their kids to private schools. Go ahead, my brother.
So two things. The first thing, like I said earlier, Paul. So everything you just said right now, I totally agree with. But shouldn't the Tinubu had like a seminar for all these LG councils in Abuja? So we know that we can discuss all those things. So everybody knows what they want in the local government councils, right? Education, like you talked about. I agree, like I talked about. Even if you're going to focus on those two only, I mean, for 4 years, you will do something, right? Agric and education, you will make impact. Number two, Oyo State, they say, is as big as the Southeast. They say it's as big as Holland, Oyo State. And it has one of the biggest arable lands in the whole country. Right? In Oyo State. Oyo State does not need federal government to feed its people. It can feed itself. It can even feed the whole nation of West Africa. It does not need federal government to tell them anything what to do. So I'm saying the focus again should be on that state governor, that state government. Okay? You can work together with the local government councils and you can collaborate on education and on healthcare. And you can do all that. But let us know. Like, for instance, now in my own area in Nigeria now, if it's agreed that we can do, then we in the diaspora can say, okay, in my own area now, the government wants to put money in agriculture. They say they have land available, maybe for rice farming or whatever. How can I invest, right? Then me as an investor, I will come in. I'm also an indigene. I will come in too, and I will invest my money with my own people, right? I will invest my money there. You can do the same in your own area too, and it's spread across the country like that. But to just say we are waiting for Tinubu to do everything, we are protesting. Tinubu, we are going to Abuja. For what?
No. So that's another thing. If federal government can take 52%, you understand? I hope you understand. Say per child in the US here, government still support per child in the US that goes to public school, even in private schools. You understand? Government still supports them. You understand? Why the government support them? Because they won't challenge government with what government is getting. But guess what? The government is not getting anywhere close to what our federal government is getting. You understand? And they are failing because they hold strategic position in all the states. Hands off. Just regulate so that you'll be the best when it comes to regulate. You understand? Look, these things that they are talking about. I was watching Eating Oasis when they are talking about buying land, Lagos, pursuing people. How is affecting these guys that sell houses in Lagos? You understand? Do you know the panic when you need to run to 6 to 7 different departments just to get approval because you want to buy land? And every day they blame you that you made the mistake. You didn't have the required paper. How do I supposed to have the required paper? You understand? In offices, departments, where that I live in the US, anything you do online. You finish your thing online, somebody will walk up to you and come and continue. If it's something, they'll come see themselves. Is that not so? Why do I need to go to Alausa? Why do I need to go know somebody to know somebody? Remember who I know today will be opposition tomorrow in that same government. Then they'll punish everything that he did. These are the things. You understand? Just make some of these things online. Make some of these things. So the federal government has failed us, just like the state has failed us. But the federal government is creating more problem than anything you can think. Then let's tell ourselves the truth. You understand? Lagos got to the extent where Tinubu is putting Agbero. It has gone far to the level of not only commissioner, not chief of staff, you're not local government chairman, Agbero. You understand? So when you do all these things finish, what do you want to do? How do you think those people want to look you in your face? You call them for one seminar for them to advise you. You, when I put food for you, say, come chop, you won't tell me, say, Maggie, no catch the food, or Maggie is too much. They won't say nothing. These are the thing. You understand? These are the thing. You know, so let's tell ourselves the truth. So the way we are running it and everything, they mean well, but the strategy that they will use to bring development will never work. If you just think you carry your team and you use your team, and it is never a team. You understand? It's a lord and followers, or lord and slaves. It's never a team player. So nobody will challenge you. Nobody will do anything. You understand? When you look like the UK, when we talk about the king is what we call just mere problem solver. You understand? The king does not interfere in their system, does not do anything. But when problem comes, he just go there, solve problem, and let it go. You understand? Who want to talk against the king? You understand? If me, I can talk something against Oba of Benin, Nigerian man will fight me here. You understand? Just imagine. So it's not even the Oba will fight me. The other people will fight me because they respect that thing. So it is expected for the Oba itself to make himself clean. Like they say, he that goes to equity must go with clean hands. You understand? But when you literally pick everybody, you give everybody positions and the likes, you understand? You can't fire them because of they are even doing what you want and everything. How do you want to get this seminar that we are talking about to ask them what they want and let's do what they want? You can't put everybody there. It's still like a military thing.
Like for me,
I'm sorry to say this. Just imagine how the way Lagos is today. You can say 2 people win State House of Assembly, you understand, and the likes. Just imagine the 20 local government in Lagos. The 20 local government is still a Yoruba man. Not just Yoruba man, it's the Yoruba man that they literally put there. How do you think you achieve the thing? So that local government is just hijacked. You can't go contrary to what they want. You understand? If they call you, say, give a large person money, leave that house, let that house stay, leave that one, let that one do. Somebody will even be building on government property. You don't say nothing.
But Paul, it goes back to my earlier point. Local elections, local politics. For me, that's where I focus on, because I believe that is where the real development is. So if you have a local council that is dominated by other tribes, if you have free, fair elections on that level, then they will vote for the person that they like over there. They can control their own destiny.
Yes.
So when I try to move away from the Tinubu discussion, not because I don't want to discuss federal government, but I feel like we're leaving the bigger picture. We're not looking at the bigger picture here, which is our own local government itself, our own state government. That's where the fight, in my opinion, once again. That is where the real struggle is for liberation.
See, our local government today, in our corporate world today, you know, when they say somebody is working as a casual staff, contractor, is not a direct staff. Local government today has become contractor.
Maybe
they are not direct. Because they don't represent us. They represent the people who put them there.
I said earlier, maybe you were not here when I was talking earlier. I said in your state, the local government chairman said they don't want.
I heard you. Yeah, I heard you.
In fact, give our money to the governor. Imagine, like, we don't want. We enjoy the slavery. Please, just keep us to be free in shackles. We don't want to be free. Unbelievable.
Let me say this, right? So, what Paul is saying, that's just the way to go. What is actually happening, right? So we don't have leaders. We have very greedy leaders. Even the president, for example, Tinubu as a president, Tinubu was a state governor. He knows. In fact, Tinubu created local government in Lagos State, more local government. Even when they were not approved by federal government, he was funding them as a governor. So when if for Nigeria to develop very fast with the condition we are right now, we have to go to local government. What they need is devolve power to the local government, from state to the local government, from federal to local government. Then the federal government should do more of control, monitoring. What they need to do is, it's not that you allow them to be rigging election, You will allow them to take the money. So that is the job where the federal and the state governors will come in. But if you want redevelopment, even the insecurity we're talking about, when you give more power to the local government to take care of their environment, trust me, Nigeria will be better in that way. Even they will have control of the primary schools, even secondary school, as a matter of fact.
Yeah,
You
like,
have
do you know how much?
better
Do you know how much you
development.
can even make on just waste management and water
Yeah,
collection?
that
You know
is
how
the
much you
other
can
thing,
even make.
right?
You will be
Yes,
making
that
money
is the
now
other
as a local government. You'll be generating revenue.
BT, let me tell you this, right? What is going on is the president, for example, Tinubu as a president, he knows. The issue is the power at the federal, they don't want to release that power. Except maybe if Tinubu want to make those changes, probably if he's able to win second tenure, maybe before he leave, he will now say, you know what, I need to do the right thing. Just clean up the system for the people, man, and move. Clean up the system. What the Minister of Justice did, like fighting for the autonomy of the local government, that's a good direction. We start from there, then we amend the laws, make sure local INEC are conducting the election in local government, look for a way to check this local government so they will not be they will not turn to mini dictators, in their local government. So Nigeria can develop. It's just sad that these people are not thinking of the future of the country. That's what, just like sometimes it's just scary, because this country is not just for us. People are coming, children unborn are coming. They don't understand all this struggle, because what they are doing, even if they are not going to be here, their children will be here, their great-grandchildren will be here. This is the line they need to take so that they can build this country, so this country will not collapse completely. That's just my own side of it. Even in terms of agriculture, local men can do a lot. Develop the resources in their environment.
In the 80s, they used to, in fact, they used to call, they used to have this association for farmers where each seasons they will even give them seedlings, fertilizer for free. You say fertilizer, like they will give it to them. They had their credit unions where they can get the soft loans. I mean, they had all these things, and it was all local government councils, like Paul was talking about earlier. They had tractors that will help you carry your farmlands.
Even this food we are suffering from today, we say no food, no food. Like, if local government can, there is no local government in Nigeria that cannot produce some kind of food. If it's gari, if it's rice,
Babati, I don't know your own time. In my primary and my secondary school, we farm. Lagos now, I'm telling you now, I didn't go to school in Damanturu. You understand? What we harvest, they will tell parents to come and take. You understand? They will tell parents to come and take. Some parents have sufficient. Because my brother, just imagine if school say farm now. Even teacher said no go shop belleful. Only principal will claim everything. They will call school, celebrate, pray for children, thank the children. You understand? Call parents. Parents will come and take yam, take cassava, take this. That is as that level of this. I'm not saying secondary school. I see it primary school and I see it secondary school. You understand? There are people who want to learn these things, who from their own, they already know how to do it. Then a couple of us again that is so stubborn again, they also use it like way of punishment. Oh yeah, enter there.
Exactly.
You understand? And you are learning. You are learning. Like the Bible says, we bless you with the work of your hand. You're also learning skills. You understand? And they'll finish, they'll call parents, PTA, when we do PTA, they'll harvest everything. Parents will come and take. Just imagine. So do you know that even though while we're even schooling, we can even feed ourselves while we're learning? My brother, I don't know where we get all these things wrong. The greediness, you think you want to appoint everybody and you think you just work like that. When you can get a manager from bank and go making local government chairman. But if you don't give him freedom, he will do yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Just look the US today. Look Kamala Harris, who can't talk, just laugh like Mumu. Now somewhere along the line, she can talk. You understand? She can talk. So it's just wrong. I just look what Buhari used Osibanjo do. They just use her like a monument.
Tell her to deaf and dumb.
So
They
you know
turn they
that's
turn
what
out
I
to
will
Jehovah
say.
witness.
That's this system, the way it's designed. You can be the most brilliant, the best. You will get in there and it will make you look stupid. Like, are you the same person? Like this brilliant man will just turn to idiot. Like you just turn, it makes you useless, it renders you useless. The same brilliant lawyer that was doing amazing work in Lagos. You remember the same the same guy. Then he became just something else. I'm like, are you the same guy? What happened to you? It's the
How many
system.
people this man lecture in Unilag, lecture here, teach, do a Lagos Business School, Unilag. You understand? Commissioner in Lagos. You understand? The man just come be like Joe Biden. Come like say, don't forget everything when you know. God.
That is Nigerian Factor.
Yeah. No, we can't grow a nation like that. First of all, just even devolve this power. Just let this
Let them
power
just
be.
devolve. Let them should devolve the power to
Just
local
let the
government.
power
All
be.
those 68 items in exclusively, they should bring it down and just take over security, military, immigration. Let the federal, I don't know what the federal government is doing with 52%.
Niger man, a $40
What are they doing with that
billion
money?
project. Now
I want to
mayor,
do
the
marriage.
mayor said,
I want to have.
the
I want to
mayor,
have. Oh yeah, where I have to go to federal government. Which kind of talk is that one?
this kind of nonsense. A $40 billion project. He said mayor that go negotiate that this thing from Taiwan. You understand?
I
And
want
the
to have
mayor is
seaport. I have to
opposition
go to.
party. The
I
governor,
want to put seaport. What get seaport?
By
My
the
state.
way,
I need to go to federal.
hold on. Do you remember?
if you have good project, they tell you say change party. Like as they do Rethinking give it, change party first.
Do you remember? Do you remember when somebody went to Milwaukee? That train, that was done with the county, not the government, with the county. They bought it from the county.
Okay.
That was county train that they bought, not the
state. Like council, like we call it council in Nigeria.
Like a LG council in Milwaukee. It's not.
I remember. He brought those trains from
those trains. They bought it from a government in America, not states.
So that is it. Supposed to be local government. It's the local where they take everything there. You will see Nigeria will transform. If I have, for example, that my state have 18 local government. If maybe like 8 of us that have good plan for our people, we go there, we contest election, we win. If the other local government like stealing their money, if I have a good, but I have my people in mind, I can do and bring development to them there. All the local government in Nigeria in all states not supposed to be the same. Everybody must not be evil. Some people have a good heart because they don't fund there. Nothing. Most of all the local government, they always go there, maybe the day to receive their paycheck, just sign and go away, finish. How much are they giving them? They will just give them money to pay salary. They can't pay school, they can't pay teacher. Those are local government job, primary health care. It's not states. When we are growing, we see all these local government, they are the ones doing primary school, they come and vaccine us. Can still remember then, but today, state that is in the city center, how we know what is happening by local government. During election, they will just come to one place, go. I mean, they should take all the power to local government. Let the local government be paying some maybe some district tax to federal. Finish.
Nigerian, during COVID time, I bought school chairs and decks. School chair and decks. 5,000 pieces of school chair and decks for 50 cents. That's 50 kobo. You understand? From local government. My brother, I carry attire. I carry the rest. I started to go donate. Because like they come, they remind me again. Say, Oga, come carry the load where you buy. You come like say they carry me, man, come buy dirty. Man, come pay, come carry dirty. You understand?
Like, Mr. Paul, see this thing they talk. You get one woman, this woman there for Swiss. Now Cameroon woman. The woman have been there for, you have a Swiss passport. The time we are doing shipping in Swiss. Do you know this woman? You have all the Zurich, about 4 different states. You have license. The local government will call you. Maybe they want to remove all the old computer, all the old chairs. There's a place, all this mechanic where they change tire. Maybe they want to take all the old tire, the old tire they have changed. They have changed that is normal. They want to take it. That woman have license. We go there with truck and pack all of them and come and be selling it for us cheaper rate. If you see the way out, I don't feel it be like 7 local government for my own thing.
2,500 this mini laptop. that student is using for class. 2,500 mini laptop. You know that one because of very many of us we bid for it. But how did I get it? How did I get it very, very cheap? I wouldn't have got it cheap. But because of that chair, I bought the chair for 50 kobo. Just let the receipts show that for them to retire it. So because I win the chair and the debt, they give me that laptop. They give me that laptop for $960. 2,500 laptop. What am I saying? It is local government that sell it. And one big organo take them from himself, Congo buy them from himself.
No. I said this is a foreigner, I'm telling you.
See what they
Foreigner.
try to talk.
This one is foreigner, not even citizen. Foreigner.
Yeah. No. Am I not a foreigner? And you know the funny part? I'm not in that even city. It's a different city. I live in Phoenix. You understand? It's a even different city, another city entirely that I went and bought that thing.
Anytime local government want to upgrade electronic or their computer, they will just call it, will just pack, they will just change job. Where they will just load, will just go, they will load, sometimes you load 100 computer in one place. So go to another one, you will load tire is truck. Maybe that tire will load it, maybe like 7 containers to Nigeria. Oh. This is local government. All this one we are just doing, we just have one lord all over everybody. You are hungry, you have to call the president. How can somebody just sit down in Abuja be taking 52% of all the revenue in Nigeria?
All the revenue. And
what is coming from my state?
And you
that
don't
is
know.
very bad.
You are far from us. You want to take everything from us. So that maybe
at least federal government supposed to be taking 20%, local government 52%, state, even state say 15 because it's only city center that we focus now.
See,
50%,
even the US that take all these taxes, you understand, they take it because of they make so much budget for disaster. We have all type of disaster, tsunami, this one, that they will make provision. That's why when you see any disaster happen here in the US, they blame the government like hell. You wonder, say, why did they blame the government like this? They look to say, you don't know how much this government they collect.
Yeah.
So because that is where government come in, that is where federal come in. You understand, to come and help when disaster comes in and everything. You just say whooping 52%. Then you're telling us that you
don't have no land. You don't have nothing. Airport is built on my local government in my state.
Let me tell you another funny thing. You see the way you are building house in Lagos before you bring one bag of cement. You don't see your money there. You don't see local government people. State government people don't come. Government, let these people handle the thing. You yourself, you go monitor that state and that local government for them to do their job so that you can get your own commission.
Yes,
you understand? Just devolve power, then you focus to do other things. You understand? You can't do all these things.
Federal government will be having Minister of Agriculture, Minister of Minister of this one. Just put people there, some committee just to be regulating. Finish. You don't need all those ministry with SSA, SSA, this one. What are you doing? Because the money is too much there. That's why everybody is dying to be there.
Let me tell you one funny thing. My in-law was telling me something. I laugh and laugh and laugh. He said when Buhari, he was so funny. He said when Buhari talked to Tinubu, he said, your FCT minister is working in as much as he's my enemy. Say, because my own FCT minister, all he does is just to do the road where for me to go to federal mosques. Because that is the only direction I go every time, every week. Imagine that kind of thing. You can imagine. So if to Wiki head is even boiling, like he's working. You understand? Look all this nonsense fight between Wiki and Ireti and all this nonsense. My brother, I beg.
Nigeria, that is why I suggest that suggestion. Till we leave all these 3 major tribes, they should leave that presidency, be controlling, be underground. We will see by then Nigeria will change. Nobody will be envy of anybody there. By themselves, they will say, no, this money is going to the federal is too much. We have to make it 50%. Finish. By themselves. Because they are not getting anything. They are not
mayor for Washington, D.C. Like, you don't say as we get D.C. Now, the D.C. just the equivalent of FCT. Now, black, 9 days here, 9 they run Washington, D.C. That should be the most powerfulest district in the world.
Now that they fight together, they
you
say
understand?
that.
You know the year fight, the year fight every day. Say this one, no, this one, no. Now mayor they run them. But our own, they create almighty minister to handle one small zone. Almighty minister.
Minister. One ministry,
So
you
and
retire. You know, be like governor, they do like say tomorrow, not day. Even
Jesus.
the Federal Character Commission is not even working in Nigeria. What are those people doing there? Just oh my God, that federal government, the waste there is too much. That's why
It's
the
too
governor are not doing
much.
anything. That's why the governor they will not say 26%. What do you want me to do? I beg. You take everything, you are there creating different bureaucracy. The federal character, why are they not looking what is going on since Jonathan? No, this is not supposed to be like this. It's not supposed to, this commission doesn't have federal character. This appointment is not federal character. Why? No, they are doing that, but they are collecting their own budget every time. Just swallowing it. Not concern me. It's too much, honestly.
You remember that song those days in the 80s?
It's like, by
no
then we
touch
see this
government
federal,
property
sorry.
on economic sabotage. And government self no gree touch government property, abandon and there.
By then you will see this federal government, we have less than only 15 ministers. Finish by then. Give them 20%. We see that we have only 15 ministers. This you're having 40 something, 50 something minister.
Which minister they manage Washington DC? No minister.
Commission. The problem I have, Mr. Paul, the problem I have, you will have Minister of Agriculture. You will still come and have Commissioner of Agriculture out at the system. You have Minister of Health. You still come and have Commissioner of Health out at the system.
Minister for State.
And the minister there, you don't get land where you want to go build hospital. You go still come meet me for state. May I give a lot to build hospital.
I was asking earlier.
Minister for State.
Do you know the Minister of Agriculture? Have you heard from him?
You see, as you tell me now, I needed to go online.
Exactly.
That's how worse he is. How many ministers we know, apart from Interior, we try to say people no to cry for passport wala. How many we really know?
Maybe it's too much.
Maybe 4 or 5. Then you have 48, so you only know 4 of them.
See, Festus Kiamu, he don't tell to like Jehovah Witness. Yeah.
Okay, but you see, when it was Twitter last time, you see the way Festus Kiamu is talking. Don't say, this man not born again. He's talking to all of them.
To like Jehovah Witness. You know, say
asking question.
He don't get ambition. Say if this thing get as he go be, he don't they go there and go contest governor. So he don't want too many things where go be reference case where go work against. So he don't understand. So he don't work on that. Then they carry one Agbero, one Olodo, one Yeye woman. Yeah. The one we go sue United Nations, you know, go sue United Nations. Don't talk to me
that's
like
why.
That.
For me, 2 ministers where I just know that they're not supposed to be there. That Minister of Trade, Minister of Women Affairs, those people. I don't know why Tinubu are still keeping those ministers there. They don't know their job, they are from their left.
Tinubu supposed to don't reassign the woman, make you go work with his daughter for your lodger.
Yes, Deputy Yaloja branch.
And minister
say one sue UN.
Who go sue UN? He go sue this, he go sue Arise, he go sue this.
No, the first day, you know what baffled me? The first day he went to, there's one summit they invite her. I think it's in Abra. You just go there. The woman don't say anything. So when I said the minister they catch up her body, he said we say 18 million children out of school. The woman was saying we should use children for child labor. That they should be doing pad, doing pencil. We should. I said, are this woman normal? If the real country we did, that for them they lose. They just sign the resignation letter. Bye bye.
That one supposed to go work. He's supposed to go do PA to Tinubu daughter, your lodger of Lagos.
What to sue UN? They are still waiting for. I'm still waiting for the UN. Want to sue UN? Never sue UN. He went to North. Go and be fighting people. Want to sue them for go to court injunction. They should not marry. You didn't say you want to pack there and go and better their life. I said, I beg you. When they ask and use 1.5 million buy fuel for 6 car, go this thing come back. Then they ask them. The woman begin to the shout. They say it's not too much. They don't know how much it's
by the way, do we even is it this paying 90 billion to go to Mecca thing? Is there where in the law?
It's pig not Mecca. When you are saying Mecca, it's like only the Muslim. Because it's both Christian and
Christian only come now. Christian only come now.
Wait now.
They don't go there. They don't go there. Hold on.
If they come now, no. You know say Christian won't know this. You know,
You
she
know,
go come now. They'll come increase them.
EFCC don't carry the head of Hajj Commission. The truth is that money, you know, they even reach people where they go Hajj. That the corruption in Nigeria, I don't know. It's just too much. That money does not get to them. They steal the money. That's the problem.
So
Even
the
when
money
you
to,
hear
to,
all
to
those
go to go even see God self, they still have money to go see God.
this
That
one,
one
they play.
no get fear, be.
I
See,
say
Baba,
yeah,
see, that's the way you know like that.
nothing those
They
guys
want to
do.
just have gods and they still are. People will see money for top high tension. They say,
Country where monkey they swallow money.
All those Nigerian politicians.
country where snakes swallow money, we not see very for bitter. Nigeria.
Yeah. Waiting then do for that this thing, Ayo. AY. What they did is just that, just for you to be registered in Mecca, so that you go there legally. They register you, they do everything, but that money that they make provision for you, come on, you won't go, you don't want to go.
I swear,
those people was on TV now. They paid. They still collect money from those people. They don't say later, like maybe they, during that time, it's like a change rate problem. They don't say they should come and add more. There was on TV lamenting there that they don't want to go there. They should give them their money.
Those guys, they pay. Anybody going for Hajj, you pay heavily. They pay for themselves. That money, that 90 billion, I think they need to do more to tell them to account for it. The criminality in Nigeria is
I account for which EFCC, that EFCC, but I don't know why that man commented one day.
That
I think
one said,
he said it is arrested. Yabele will resign. Since then, I never resigned. Yabele don't still arrest. Eh?
Where is that guy self? Where is Bello? Where is
still there. It's still Nigeria. I think last week, EFCC released another president. Nowhere Yabele is. He's still under. He's still wanted or something. I said, this man, people should leave us with all this thing. What do you want to go arrest him if you know where he is? Don't tell us. We don't want to hear. Arrest him. Collect our money. Collect the Kogi money. Sorry, not our money.
It will just be talking.
You don't arrest me. We will resign. See, now you have never resigned. Who will resign in Nigeria? Nobody will ever resign in Nigeria. They cannot resign.
Bro, go. The guy.
Work. The other lady now, better do we hear anything from that matter again?
That one, voice me now.
Voice me. The other woman, the former woman, what's her name? The former humanitarian minister.
Ola Buhari.
That one, they don't thought that one will come back. No, Nigeria, no. But I don't know why Tinubu don't want to deal with these people. I don't know. He's old. He's not looking for any other position in Nigeria. This is the highest position. Why he cannot deal with all those people? These people deal with them decisively. Make water come up for their head.
So what happened to white lion? Don't become white cat. Have you done this? White
lion is not white cockroach itself. The white cockroach never get away by white ants.
Actually, Yaya Bello is scared. He's scared if they pick him up, they're gonna humiliate him. He's scared.
No, he said it now. He said he's scared that we arrest him.
They will pick him. They'll pick him. It's just a matter of time.
No, they don't want to pick him. They want to pick him. They should have picked him.
Yeah, if they are serious, they will pick him up.
They'll pick him.
The only thing we'll be doing now will be begging on the ground, you know. To beg Asiwaju.
That's why he said I should bring the case to Kogi now, to Kogi State.
It's the politics now. Maybe Faleke go help her beg. Tinubu man.
Those guys. The man be one. You know, I'm going to say the time when they do primary. Abelo do stronger though. If you don't want to come down for Tinubu now, maybe they don't want dial for.
It's part of it now. That's why Mefele is talking. I wish
maybe that Tinubu want dial for because he was just talking to Tinubu. Don't want to say no. This man Zulu was not begging it in the last meeting. He said never. He will never come down. So he's the most younger.
It's also suffering. If Mefele was with Tinubu, trust me, nothing will happen to him. If he was supporting Tinubu during the election, nothing will happen to him. They will just let him pass.
But Mefele cannot support Tinubu because of the corruption. He was looking for a way. I don't know what. But that Mefele, he was having a bad advisor. Those people that use him, they set him up. That's why they told him to go and contest. How you ever think you are in the office? Central Bank governor. You want to contest. But
Disrespectful.
people, they get mad, though.
He was very disrespectful to Nigeria. I'm not gonna lie. Two
Hmm.
people I know that were really. You see a Mefele, you see that former minister of aviation. I swear, if I see Kane, I feel flog that man. Like the disrespect is just. It was just unimaginable. You went to
Ethiopia.
rented a plane.
Oh, but everybody like Biden for that country.
I don't know why they never carry out. This government, they are so useless. Like that guy was disrespectful. Then if I see that man for flog him, if I mistakenly say for this American and me organized boy, where go flog him.
I know. But I don't know why Tinubu don't want to deal with
They are
this
so disrespectful. Like
because Tinubu should have dealt with them without looking back. Because majority of all those people who are corrupt in Buhari regime are the CPC wing.
Yeah,
the CPC wing should have get the power to deal with them.
Don't mind Tinubu. Now, party government. Don't mind him, Joe. Forget about the guy.
Maybe he spare. If maybe he spare Buhari. Fine, no problem. Should have let it just leave Buhari. But those people.
Let Buhari. Yeah, but all those people go. You call them. Yeah, collect our money. Who know why here? Put out for those guys. They see Nigeria finish.
They see them finish. Oh. Collect our money, just call them, bring the money or you go to jail. Don't pronounce bring the money or you go to jail.
If you see how I was pissed where that guy collect, why will you deceive? You come deceiving the whole country. Just imagine. lawless
Nigeria Air.
Nigeria Airways.
No. They have Nigeria. They are so bad. No. I don't know. Nigeria, there's problem in that country, man. Honestly.
We get problem.
Too much.
Continue.
Somebody will just say, sorry, be tired. Somebody will just have my scam a whole full country, everybody 200-something million. Nothing will happen.
This Tinubu government now, they still continue. I'm telling you.
And EFCC, we have the audacity to go arrest Yahoo boy.
Yeah. They need to stop it. The cabal during Buhari were just stealing. Buhari don't know what they go on now. These guys are stealing.
Now Buhari had the conduct. Don't see what they do for a cantina. They go invade the house. They don't arrest their own people.
If you listen to the ministers, this minister from Oyo was saying that he said Buhari will not even ask you any question. Like Buhari no care. Sometimes you will not even see Buhari for 1 year. Doesn't care. Like ministers were just doing what they like.
Because the problem at the cabal that they were just hiding him, They was hiding him. I think that is the mentality this Dume wanted to use for Tinubu the other day. Maybe he was still taking that assumption. Maybe that is the way they are doing it. Because maybe they have a okay.
He don't collect. Stay.
But no, that the second time, the first one they pardon them now. Then the second one, during the time of Central Bank, the same that went to TV that say, Tinubu, they will not vote for him. He's playing with the 2027. So, second one again, then they tell us, say, come on, let me dial you some more. Then they dial a throw for back.
But 2027, except Tinubu start doing something that would convince the people more.
Now your performance they give you they give election for Nigeria.
Well, it's gonna be different. It's gonna
be your performance next year now. Mahmoud is going. Yakubu is going next year. The tenure is expired next year. They will bring somebody. Maybe from the southwest. It never finish.
No, it's not gonna. Well, let's see what.
The CJN is leaving this month. Till on the 22nd of this month. So let's forget all those things.
Nigeria is on auto cruise, man.
Auto cruise. 1 year to election. Now they will amend the Electoral Act again. All of us, our brain will lost again. They are better. They have changed Mahmoud because Nigeria now. All those agencies they believe Mahmoud is the problem because this is the first time they have seen the election ring in Nigeria. When they change Mahmoud to now, they will say, okay, hey, let's go. They don't change Mahmoud. They don't change. They will confuse yourself again. Go again.
Nigeria. Damn.
We have no memory now. We don't have memory for anything. We're looking at what will happen from next year. When they change Mahmoud.
But one thing I know, to be honest, joke apart, this hunger that is going on in Nigeria,
The
need to take
protest that will
Nigeria
change
seriously.
Nigeria, my brother, the protest that will change Nigeria is not yet here. That protest, nobody will inform anybody. Everybody will wake up in the morning, see all the street is full up.
Yeah.
That's
The
the one that's
moment
going to change Nigeria.
I see the
Niger man,
schedule protest
Niger
on
man, you
August 1st.
see Sheikh Hasina, Bangladesh Prime Minister. You think she don't run now?
They don't run now. They don't. US say the don't back interior, this interior president now. You don't run. Don't see
He
where.
don't run.
Like that kind of rupture, that kind of rupture that we did for Abuja.
I think she cost finish, she kill, she do everything. Now she never run.
She has been
When,
for 15 years, so a bit 14, 15 years. Very terrible.
43 years. She came back from exile 1981.
Yeah.
You understand? Came back from exile 1981 after her father this thing. You understand? She stayed, everybody like her. She ruled for donkey years and everything. Then she get carried away. The thing is that even though this protest, why these people need to learn the West? You understand? Where they go cause people say your papa Toto. Why they need to learn this thing? Why all this old method of colonial era? The thing where we say they take they shame these Western people till tomorrow for the barbaric acts that they did for hundreds of years. Or now they still they continue the same thing where the people
But
where do and don't live.
one thing I see they look. One thing I see they look. You don't say India now. They don't go. I think space the other day. They want go more again because one thing that surprised me while US they come they interfere for this thing because all this protests is sponsored by some people. All this foreign this thing there. So we have to know.
So Nigeria, you don't need TB Joshua to prophesy for you now. So what do? Why do you want to give them the thing where they will take talk? You understand? Look, every time when you see the protest for US here, when students they protest, what did they see the arrest? Arrest simply means de-escalate. They arrest you today, release you first thing tomorrow morning. Or they arrest you 7 o'clock, they'll release you 10 o'clock in the night. Everybody go home. Not what you see. You see, say they kill one person, as they do the whole walla for New York, California, here and there. You see anything? Few people they even put tear gas, so they say that they are asthmatic. They do lawsuits, they shame the government. Well, make we get sense now. You understand? Arrest just means de-escalate. You understand? Just de-escalate. Just do whatever you want to do. You understand? I'm going to go carry. Well, look, the US will like say, only me, as I tell you so, my record will be good. My brother, if you go buy 200 gun, like say I won't go fight my local government, only me. Sylvester Stallion, Rambo, only me. But guess what? Even when they do the protest, you know, yes, they take gun, shoot people. That is the US where they know say everybody get gun. Regardless of a country where like say, you know, say people no who get gun. But when they go protest, when they carry gun full all on their hand. They never talk anything. You don't say damn bro, baza, dan iska shege.
But why I want to ask something. I'm sorry. I don't know if anybody have known. Why are they raising Russia flag in Kano?
My brother, then they see the peace where Russia don't bring for 3 different countries now.
For the J.
Then they see, they're not even
I've been at the J people come to protest for Kano.
Perhaps our
it's
security.
just wrong.
Well, hold on now. Perhaps our security expert Tunaja can tell us since he has inside information.
Tunaja, I don't even know CVCs.
You know that is the thing now. You know, once you
Tunaja can't tell us. I beg. Well, we need your security advice.
Yeah, but Paul, go ahead. I was just kidding with Nigeria.
There is no inside information. There is nothing. Literally nothing. And even though if there is, you understand. Now, strong men like them will be the inside information, and it will become what Yoruba will call T1 toko. Nothing will happen. Look how many people will don't fall for Donald Trump now. You don't see Donald Trump fall. All of them they be here. They remember. Nothing will happen. You understand? So that inside information means nothing. Where are the names of lists where Dubai give them for terrorists? Where are the name? Why it is anything go happen? So inside information, now big person like them, nothing will happen. You understand? But another colonial era is still catching up with them. You understand? It's still look. I did something when I went to Nigeria some almost 3 months ago. You know, I went to Nigeria with an expired passport, knowing fully well that I'm coming back with an expired passport. The guy just hold my passport. The first thing that the guy will say, the guy said, the immigration officer that is attending to me just call somebody, Mr. Kayode, that one just take my passport. The first thing that one, he walk out of the place, yeah, to allow other people continue what they are doing. He said, because you carry a US passport, you don't have respect, that, this, and that. Can you afford to allow your US passport to expire? But when you come to Nigeria, you people just do anyhow. I said, no, I take exception to that. That's wrong. That's wrong of you. That's not how to do things. I say, officer, if you want to know, it's not my fault. And equally, sir, it's also not your fault. But the system, the government just makes things hard. You must say, no, don't say that. I said, yes, I'm saying it. How about you just let me learn why I'm saying it? You understand? I said, look, to do NIN, is it not free? What is hard for me to do NIN? But if they make it so cumbersome for me not to do it, how is it my fault? You understand? Why they talk to the guy, one other Hausa guy, and I know these Hausa people with power and they can be very temperamental. The Hausa guy just say, why are you talking? Why are you shouting? I say, I'm so sorry, that's just my voice. And beside that, I'm not talking to you. Just that word where you say, beside that, I'm not even talking to you. The guy versed. The guy say, you don't have to do. After the guy say, you don't have no business here. Leave. I'm not dealing with you. The Yoruba man said, we begin to do now. So I begin to attack him. I tell him, say, put my passport to your boss. If you have a manager or whatever boss, I don't want to talk to you no more. You understand? Meanwhile, I see the boss who sit down there. She was talking to somebody. You know, and the way I was going loud. And you know the funny part, the airport was busy with a lot of rookie, a lot of stranger, because it was Hajj period. People where they go for during the Hajj period. Guess what? The boss just call and everything. As the boss call, just call. They call them. So we just walk down there. I say, hand over my passport. Your boss is in charge now. No, the boss said, no, sir, you don't talk to him like that. And everything. I said, that's how I'm trained. They say you don't talk to an officer like that. I said, I'm a Marine. So the lady just collected my passport. When the lady collected my passport, two things just worked for me very well. You know, when she collected my passport, she just asked me, say, where are you from? I said, I'm in Nigeria. She said, where are you from? I said, I'm from Delta State. She said, where are you from in Delta State? You know the funny part of it? Coincidentally, we happen to come from the same place. And it's a young girl. But that's not the case. That one already give me small leverage, but that's not exactly what I really want. So she now explained to me. So I told her, I said, the way he talks to me, that's not how to go about it. You understand? It just look like I hate this country so much. If I carry a US passport and I'm serving the US government and everything, if I hate Nigeria so much, what am I doing here? Do you understand? I have the influence to bring all my family down. What am I doing here? I still love this country. But that's not the thing. I started my NIN, but I couldn't finish my NIN. You understand? I tried to do it there in the US. They asked me for just $20. I'm doing the thing. The thing is not even working. Then I came to Nigeria again. I only come for 8 days. Just 8 days. Look at my passport at the stamp. I'm just in Nigeria for 8 days. Out of my 8 days, I still need 2 days for jet lag. You understand? And I still try, but I couldn't do it. How is it my fault? I'm expecting the government to even put a small thing here for us to take care of people like us. You understand? Just put a small place here where we can take care of our NIN and everything, because this thing is affected. It's a new thing that it must be in your passport. So how is it my fault? You understand? That's why I told him, I said, sir, it's not your fault and it's not my fault. The system just makes you, just want to make you become my enemy, and it's just hard. NIN, as is made to understand, is free. How much is to do passport? Man, the lady just look at it. That's where the guy said just weak. The guy started laughing. And me, I already understand what I will face. So I was feeling that small form and everything. So I put it all in caps. You understand? When they ask me occupation, I say US Marine. Even when I'm not a Marine. You understand? My brother, now so they tell leave you. Lucky me again now. Manager Delta Airline, we used to work together and everything. He upgraded me from a Mulwell seat to business class. So when I went out flight again, I did business class. My brother, and I saw people begin to collect phone number from Mando. This is the one important person.
I don't know if this one I want this thing for you. I beg go make Nigeria. I beg make I collect number. I don't know tomorrow. You give me one small contract now, I come to chop small. Nigeria. We like short way, shortcut everything. That's the problem of Africa. Is anybody there want to add to it? Tunaja, are you not there? Travel. So the cool beans. Black League.
I did.
Okay. I think maybe everything don't freeze. Okay. Any contribution for the protest? Are you protesting?
We are protesting. We never start.
I never start. Don't short it.
Black League with his big belly. How can that one protest?
You don't protest online. You don't see they are bigger.
We know they plan our own. No, we know they give notice.
But T, don't you see they have started collecting money from people donation? They have collected about 4,000 within 48 hours.
Who they donate?
Well, they just open one account today for Twitter there. They say the diaspora should be contributing. They want to support.
People are donating to that. To what?
People are for only 24 hours. They will collect about $4,000 plus dollars. Diaspora people don't know where they only want to throw their money in the gutter, like the way they did in the election. The same people were collecting money through opinion. The same people they started it. Collect about more than $4,000. At the end of the day, after the protest, they go and buy land, marry wife, buy a new car. They will tell you, we they also Nigeria, they will also pass you when they abroad.
One Nigeria, why they give them now?
They pass our politician. I don't come and make themselves say they be sent. Let me pay me pass.
They like say you study them. That's how you know the code.
Don't come and make themselves. Because during that election, my brother, that is still they pay me. All of all the things say we fight for New Nigeria. Some people they use us, they buy house, they marry wife, they buy car. Election finish, people gonna tell me say buy car. I grab the neck where I suck in blood. They just start that you open account, say donation, only the diaspora. That's what they tell the starter. We think for them, don't.
All na politics, all na hustle.
People collect $4,000, over $4,300.
I would not be shocked if Paul gave them money. I would not be shocked. I would not be shocked if Paul gave them money.
I don't know why. If you tell them now, let's go and come and donate, let's go and form a political, they'll say no. But anything that will say destruction, that they will never see. Somebody is in Twitter telling you to donate. Why you not tell us to make you go outside, go to protest? You don't need to do Twitter. You are putting money to go and do what? So that person is all over Nigeria.
That is coordinating the movement now.
It's not coordinating anything. The same people that run a Labour Party, this thing, don't Labour Party. I know them. But it's not somebody I didn't know. I know very well. Because people are not on Twitter now. After elections, many people are on Twitter. Go and know they were fighting every day for money. They don't want to take away 1 million. They don't want to take away 2 million. They don't want to take away almost 5 million. Where's the money?
Niger man. Why you hear say Tinubu spend 1 billion, Obi spend so billion? I think where is all those money they go? Yeah, the money where they go so now.
No.
Let you say that one person that they give the money. Now they spread out now. If you cannot spread.
No, obviously, if they say that the one that they collect for politician now, you understand? That's one good. The one where they pay me pass, you all of all the things say we fight for, we do this thing for free with our own resources. Some people call I can't say donate. People call it donate. That money, whether it's like for you, you say the answer. So you don't print one poster, you don't tell us, you don't even show us. Say, okay, your ward, though, or you win your ward or your polling unit. We will fight with our resources, they make sure say we win our ward, our different states.
Anytime they come meeting, they wear brand new kaftan, starch. This guy, I don't understand you. They go they say, yeah, baby, they go complete. Then they call you, they go put one small baby Benz. Come, you go see the wonder, you go see this. I want for you.
But don't change their motto. You see, they have go their status after election. Go see motto ways on what they use. Eh? Hey. Why you don't know? It's saying bad land. They talk secret. They don't say person they catch the recorder. Because say that say bad land. The land your bad land in the BDS now. After election, they say bad land. Which one be the one waiting for bad land?
You know.
Huh?
You did that. And that's what it be. That's what it be. That's why the thing they interesting.
So why are they accuse? Why do they accuse a politician? If no, Mr. V, yeah, Mr. V,
inspired.
No, yeah. See what here? If you can't go there, Mr. V, yeah.
They don't see all those winners of rep for Labour Party. Those guys, they don't become powerhouse.
Mr. They can't sell. You get one. This is a one tweet. I don't want just drink. They can't sell obedient movement. People will tell you say get obedient movement. Why can't they negotiate and make it come carry and join them for us? How much? People. That's why they know say those movement. That's why they fight. They know what is right. Those people are gullible. They are not saying the right. They will just support them. No, they say no because they don't want you to brainwash them. But they just follow that gullible. They carry no. As well for this one, they say obedient for Uzodima, obedient for this one, obedient. Obedient concern APC, concern PDP, concern another party.
Yes, so will be obedient for Jagaban.
But the people they sell and they that money now.
Make now Kenneth Okonkwo realize something on the you know, say Obi never one day sit down, praise the team, say okay, the team that got me this, never praise them one day. I've been a lie.
He believes in that consumption to production now.
No, because there's nothing like structure, there's nothing like obedience. Structure no day. That's why if you ask them, they go say no. Wow, they go just appear one from nowhere. Take over things. Nothing don't appear for inside. I make them come out.
Everybody talk Everybody talk to leader. If you want know what's gonna make you verse well, yeah. Go ask them. Don't say me they can't give account. The friend APC pay you, but you can't ask that family. That's why you go ask APC. All of them, they tell you they fight for election. They don't say the APC. Don't they campaign? They don't say the APC. Go ask and say no. I don't know. No, just talk to your unit. Now APC pay you.
Yeah, I see a channel they blow. She don't go come out.
What be that?
Oh, Aisha Yusuf. Why you say she go come out? They say Aisha Yusuf will go follow Kenneth Okonkwo.
Aisha Yusuf no be APC member.
Aisha, you not be Labour Party member. Not be APC.
She is never a member.
He was not even a campaign.
She might abandon the movement.
Aisha Yusuf just like what we call confidential secretary. She is rooting for Peter Obi. She is not working for Labour. You understand? She's just a confidential secretary, kind of. You understand? But let me tell you one funny thing with this Labour Party.
Confidential secretary, but you raise money on your own side.
Niger man, Labour Party, the way parties be for Nigeria, it be like religion, it be like Christian. So if you be Christ Embassy member, if you see a redeemed person do something wrong, you go condemn him. If you be redeemed, if you see somebody from Mountain of Fire do something wrong, you go condemn him. But if you want to condemn a redeemed person for a redeemed person from, the person go say, Bible say, judge not for you shall judge you, let God judge. Bible say,
But
but
is that way they judge
you are
Christ Embassy?
comfortable to judge the
Don't
next
remember that
person.
one.
You
My child.
the Bible say, judge not for you shall judge you.
But the time when they judge, the time when they judge Christ Embassy, you don't know that one. You don't remember that verse.
One Christ Embassy person, they tell me, say, Brother Paul, no take that vaccine, no do this one. No. I say Christ Embassy is #1 tech church in Nigeria. Now where they don't ban all 4G phone for America. Tell me all of another which phone are they use for America? Tell me when your pastor say make you not use 5G phone. Tell me say they use 4G phone for America. They give us free phone. People will no agree buy 5G. They give us free. Say take free. Tell me say they use 4G phone for America. These are the thing. You understand? You go hospital, go born your pikin. Why you no go do Hebrew women? Pick and choose. You know, these are all the things. You know, it is okay for people to criticize you. Don't defend anything. You defend the one way you go defend. We understand. The one you can't defend, don't struggle to defend yourself. Just accept that one. Say this one we did wrong.
No, another day, that one. No. The best thing I could later you say you don't collect money or it stops. Yeah, they wait for 2027. Once they are the one in election.
Somebody go tell you Peter Obi, they go tell you Peter Obi. I go come wonder. See, this Peter Obi rule this country well. Now people they run, they go Lagos. People they see they run, they go Port Harcourt. People they run, they go Abuja. Nobody. Is it that they can't do visa, they enter Anambra that time? Maybe people no fit get the visa.
They tell you say you pass that one. You don't see the other one. They tell us that they say go watch it, they go Peter Obi school where Peter Obi built.
No. Peter Obi even built Central Bank. He said Peter Obi built Central Bank. He don't build Fidelity Bank or Wayne get. That's Central Bank he built.
All these people, they don't want to tell us like that way. Don't know. I can't wonder. This after election finish, this say I follow them for election for court. At least election don't finish, court don't finish, nothing. They say after Supreme Court cry to God. So nothing. I better go face these people who don't give their time. They lose, go they see the way they spend our money. My brother, they don't really organize. Make we organize no. The first start way for Twitter, different people open Twitter, they talk, they coordinate. But the thing not really leave them again. They say, I said, no. 1 year can't reach. The next thing they find. As Kenya just happened that day. That is why I don't support that this protest. As Kenya travel, they want to do what happened. Kenya is doing it. So without me, I not do it. Therefore, don't do that left from the right. Can you use Kenya to be? I say, I don't just did before. And the Kenya was waiting for you to do your. The next thing now, they don't do. They just do this thing now. 1 day, 2 day, day 4. Day 3, they don't open an account. People call it donate. Huh? Oh my God.
Nigeria.
People call it donate. You can't tell them now where is this thing now. After the election, this thing, I said election, after this thing we finish here, this protest we have now, you will see fights. We full everywhere for money issue. Money issue. Because the one we sideline, where you not collect, where the one way before they was not showing the account. Now, like I say, because of the problem of the last one, they say no, it must be presenting the account every day by day. That's why they are saying we are seeing the figure now. Then we go reach now, account go hook up. Go tell you saying they sick. Go first sick like for 4 days. By then you know say the money don't short change. From there, while I go come. Problem to problem. Hey, the money was like 10,000. The money was like 15,000. The money nobody like criminal. Give account, they will tell you no. You are asking. You are from APC. APC, they say you come. Give account, leave APC, send me come. But give account.
Okay, you show us your own account, say you contribute. So I don't get right now to ask now until I contribute.
No, because you don't official now. Maybe you don't say they use somewhere with a Z, some with what they call all this paper, different. So you know go. You know, go store all those kind of things now, come they carry the
No,
wakana, go
man.
print them.
I don't they try to tell you the funny kind talk where they talk where you
Be
make you dey laugh.
like, yeah, be like for church. You know, so when you come ask for accountability for church, say, yeah, offering money, all this time they do. Hey, how much you contribute? You they contribute. Show us say you contribute now. Money where I put for inside, but I want to show proof inside. Huh? I don't understand what you did. That's what they do. They talk. Nothing
Nigeria,
IPC.
I lost my mother. I lost my mother complete Urobo woman. Where they do guy, where you tie all the old rapper pata pata. If you no get money to tie rapper, my father is in trouble. You understand? I can't lose my mother finish. Church can't go tell my senior brother and people say my mother and a senior deaconess for church. Say then go bury and redeem way. You know to be redeem way, my mother will come wear skirt and blouse like a primary 4 teacher. I say, God forbid, Urobo woman. I ain't go wear skirt and blouse. Maybe people use the old rapper to bury her. If we no see money buy new one. You can imagine all those kind of they say if una no do that one, and church no go do. I say food don't do, una come chop, una say una no go do. Una no come chop. More not come. My brother, church people food here. Say make una not come. Excuses for them not to do anything. You understand? This woman has been coming to church all her life. They tie her they wear blast come church. Then the woman die for una saying go wear skirt and blast. The woman know where that skirt and blast said I go be for him body. If the woman gets spirit where they work, say she go wonder, say, who they wear me this cloth? Where the cloth they come from? Since she is deacon, how many times did she wear skirt and blouse? Like olden days deeper life teacher for primary 4. All those type of conditions that they will just give you and everything. Then they want to tell us how we will bury our mom. Now like this, now like this, now like this, now like this, now like this. Jesus. This woman, they come here, they come pay. Now I still want to control them again. God. They would not come.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't see that video where you play that time? That girl video.
Yeah.
You don't see where they play. You don't see where they comment where they comment for them.
Yeah.
They say that APC pay and make it they do waiting. What did that girl do? None of them, when they talk for social media, so they don't even know anything after election of the reform, say they be obedient to. What did that get the risk with that girl take? That girl do almost fundraising 5 times. Will be that fundraising. Now you Edo State to ransom. Risk with that girl take, but see the way that they tell them, because once you don't want just differ, you become a stood. You're a more ladder, they call it. Huh? So they say, IPC pay and make you do that because you just say be because this one. You see, that is that mentality. Don't know where that mentality comes from there. Just to labor and do this one. You losing people. Somebody like that, you want to lose that person. What are supposed to no. Make it go. That's why they will tell hey, they go. When they come 27 now, they want to make these people, they don't try, they don't form any election, they just go sleep. Then they sharp they go. People losing people every day by day. You need people that don't have that sense. You need numbers. You don't have that sense. So no. Most bully people, your APC don't say you can't, APC don't pay you. So the Labour Party pay you, now make you the talk the way they talk, Abby. They'll say, no, I'm talking true. Okay, by all I can be talking lie.
But those, my brother, you won't blame all those people. Some of these people are the first time where they do politics. So they do one with emotion, like face me and face you way. You understand? All type of sentiment and everything. You know, we stand tall, try to use everything to campaign for people who believe that we feel we can work with or we can manage with. You understand? And everything. It happened like that, but over time, you just know that once election come and go, you know, you can do the one you can do, then move on. But some of them seems not to get it.
They're not getting it, but they are not getting it, but they are just doing damage to themselves, to the candidates. You understand? During that election, many people that are supposed to be on the side more, majority the die minute they pull out because the insult. Wait, one thing in the election, you have to listen to people no matter what. They are telling you, listen, this tribal bigotry, we don't like it. This H8, we don't like it. You have to win me. If me and you, I don't know, maybe all these people, I don't know the way they're not. That's what I say. Even the leader are not trying to tell them this is the right way. No, not this one. You don't have to bully people. You have to sell yourself. You have to keep on preaching to them, show them love, let them come. One thing you need, you go know, say, I dey work for this man. I need people to come join me, not people to leave me. Hey, if you just talk, go, don't come here, get away, don't. Hey, that's how you want to confuse me. Fine, it's for all of us, but you have to tell me. This is a candidate we just know for just 10 months. Nobody know Peter B like that, even that 2019 election. You understand? But this one now, because people were so hungry for a change, the people now embracing. You start selling it to more people. Start telling people. I saw
Then
the
on
thing
on top of it, look one man with like say, no matter how you go hate him, you understand, you go like him for the doggedness, the fight winning the fight. Donald Trump start to campaign from day one winning lose. Just imagine the man done the campaign from day one, he never rest. You understand? And every other thing. These are the things where you do. When would they go toast girls? Would they go do everything? Would they go threaten the girls who will go beat them? Would they go tell her what she like to hear? We understand. Would they go tell her what she like to hear? Some of us have no books. Would they go join class? Commercial students, you go join evening school class, go enter science class. Because of you see one girl where you like there. You go evening lesson, go enter science class. You understand? They talk chemistry and physics.
They drag Sultan of Sokoto like saying a baby. Those Sultan of Sokoto, they don't know what that man mean. It's like they drag that man anyhow. So at the end of the day, now you're not saying next election you are coming. You know the power where that man of voice will get. People don't know what they are doing. That's why I sometimes I just look Peter Obi say, you say for you to come out, you are looking at these people are demarketing you, think they are working for you. They're not working for you. Disagree with people. Don't insult anybody. If you come out 4 times, Tom said no. Those people who are insulting people, those are not obedient. People will change their style. I don't say you want to promise new Nigeria and we are doing worse than the people we are saying we want to change them. How can you don't, okay, I ask somebody, if Peter Obi become president, APC people in the APC, will they not be Nigeria again? Yes or no? You don't answer. Will people in APC or Bola Tinubu will never be in Nigeria again, for example, say that yes or no? So why is the problem that anybody is APC? Everybody is free to support whoever. You confuse me. That's why you see some APC, some PDP was able to work with Peter Obi during this election. They voted for Peter Obi. People in APC. But you don't say when people want to differ with you. No, it's not like this. No. Why are you making? This is a politician. He put himself, when he was a governor of Anambra State, did anybody know him? Did anybody talk about him? Now he put himself as a politician. Is that a public figure? People need to say anything, ready to tell them in a gentle manner and convince them. Not that you shouting on them. You're APC, you're Igbo, you're another. You insult person that is older than your father, your mother, your entire generation. You insult them. You say you want to be the Nigeria. That Nigeria, no, we don't want that kind of Nigeria. We don't want that kind of Nigeria at all in any way. A Nigeria of insult, hatred, of oh my God. That is not the kind of Nigeria we want to beg you. Nigeria, we did this one. We say we see the feel they talk. So the way you want to bring the way we don't fit talk. I'm not saying anything to Russell. Honestly, man. I'm not saying anything. You're demarketing Peter Peter by day. Honestly, you're demarketing the man. That is just my pain. Because all these things you are doing now, the Labour Party is not on fit. 2027, we see APC just they arrange waiting they want to fight. If Peter Obi contest, you see, and I will tell you now, PC get waiting this one when they blow this one. So these people they are not arranging the constantly shout that hey, with only one platform or two platforms. 1 million platform is there. Huh? It's not you. That is not the way. It's not the way at all, honestly. That is not the way to win an election. And number, you need people, you need more people. You see one politician, he say assuming there are one politician that time, 29. He say if they can, if half vote is valid. He said, I need a half vote. He said, if half
That's a
vote
good
is
one.
valid on ballot, he said, I need a half vote. He said, I don't want to lose one vote. He said, no, I said, I don't want that. Nothing like that. The country got problem. The country has so he's saying like this. He said, no problem. It's election time. Tension is silent. He said, but I need his vote. That is more important to me. I don't want to lose any vote. If half vote is if can valid, I need that half vote. You understand? That is president. No, I need winning. I need winning first. Before, if you don't have power, what do you want to? What policy you want change? Which change you want make? Have the power first. That is why that guy. That's what they say. Look at your project. Say grab it. That guy funny that. He say grab it first. That is it. For that story where they follow him.
On a more serious note, who were those obedient that were so violent behavior? Who were those people?
And the truth of the matter, I know say majority of IPOP now they can't enter obedience.
Man, they were not just respecting anybody.
No, not be like no. Now all those IPOP will can't enter. And then they not all the kind. So now they tell me so before now when they insult them. And they tell them so. But this year JC come by and follow them. But the things they are fighting for Obi, they don't know say they are all.
They cause problem.
Wait, please. How do you identify as somebody who is from IPOB?
Very easy. Very easy, my brother. May I tell you?
Tell me how.
May I tell you? Wait now. We are the family. I'm the family. I'm not tell them, man. I find you put label people what I don't know. See, may I tell you? If you are talking, if you are here now, you are talking of Obi now. You understand?
Yes.
If you,
I'm listening. Yeah.
If you are talking of Obi, maybe you are doing campaign, and maybe you are APC, and this, for example, you are APC and property. We are campaigning now. Maybe in this, we are the next thing we first see. They will first use one word. Nigeria can never be peaceable. Nigeria is dead. Then you not tell us, I beg, get out of here. You not hear one thing. He start calling you, if you let you start insulting your father, your mother. Then you not call it like Obi. He will not say, he will not hear by then. He will not raise the power. He will not go for you.
Do you know Ife on this platform?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is Ife an IPOB? Because Ife says she doesn't.
No. See one thing. Wait, I just verify here because there's one mistake people let me. Wait.
This is a yes or no question.
From it.
No.
Good. You see, it is statements like this too that you make that cause this thing. You are trying to tell people to change in how they address things, but you call about anybody that offers this thing, it becomes IPOB. And
I can't tell you why. Wait.
When you refer to them as
you didn't even listen to you. Sometimes you ask question, you didn't listen. You didn't even listen. Finish. You ask me a question, I'll answer you. Why did you say? You could ask me why did you say such word? Why do you say those people are not happy? Because what? You cannot tell me we are talking about Peter Obi, and somebody will be telling you about Biafra. You cannot tell me say we are talking about Peter Obi. Somebody will not be telling you hate Igbo. How does that? Who are the people who talk like that? That is not an Igbo man. Igbo man doesn't talk. He will never tell you that kind of word. It's only those people from that pub that will use that word for you. I cannot be telling you that because you are. I have been told say no. What Osita do? Say I call maybe say I want Osita and maybe I didn't know you. And I say I decided what that Igbo guy will come up for here. No, see what they do. So somebody will not come. Why do you hate people? How does that make sense to you? Who talk like that? Those are IPOP. Who preach hate? Who preach hate? Because I just want, maybe I didn't know your name. I want to use you. Or if you say that's a dope man now, why will a dope man will not be telling you say you hate two people? Does that make sense?
Bro.
My brother, does that make sense?
The fact, if we are being factual now, yeah, and if you and I are honest to ourselves, you can clearly see that there is no way of identifying easily who is an IPOB.
The one I tell you that you are telling me there's no identity.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
No. Let's put
Listen
it
to
this
me.
way, my brother.
Listen to me.
Osita.
No,
Let's put
hold
it
on.
this way.
Can you let me finish?
We have far right IPOB. You understand? We have far right IPOB. Then we also have the liberal IPOB. You understand? So I understand the
let me
far
say
right
this.
makes
Let
the
me make
liberal
this statement
look
here.
stupid.
Paul, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. If you go to the southeast, I'll be clear with you, and this is the honest truth. You get? There are people in the southeast who genuinely don't want to belong to Nigeria because they don't have hope in Nigeria.
That's true.
Those one doesn't insult you, my brother.
Calm down. Let me finish. There are some of people who want to leave Nigeria, but they don't believe in IPOB. They don't believe the pattern IPOB, the way it's going, is the way it should be.
We are talking about those
There
ones
are
that
Igbos who don't even want
people, father, mother.
who Nigeria works very well for, who don't want to hear anything about leaving Nigeria. The point what I'm trying to make is this. I want you people to be sensitive to the fact that Igbos face a lot of, whether we want to accept it here or not. Any Nigeria who says Igbos do not work on thin lines, on eggshells in Nigeria, on broken bottles, is purely a liar.
What are you? Why are you debating for the question you asked? You don't ask one question. You are
If you as an Igbo man is being deprived, what race, what tribe is depriving you?
See, my brother, we can track on this conversation for a very long time. The only point I was trying to make is this, my good friend,
you
is this.
also explain how Igbos are working on eggshells, or however way you put it.
Listen, when you come out and you say anybody who says this or anybody who says that is an IPOB, my brother, not every Igbo person and not everybody who says that, so long as you don't have any fact that somebody belongs to an IPOB, just the same way you get annoyed when people come and when you say something, they say, oh, you've collected envelope from APC. Oh, Tinubu has given you money.
Wait. You ask question and you can never finish this question. You are going far. Wait, the question you asked, we are talking about election. People are rude.
No,
you by yourself. Wait. You cannot listen to talk now. You are talking. You are even taking a long time to answer a question of just yes or no. We are talking about people that get. Then from there we go to how people were rude, the marketing will be evil and all. That is what the conversation. Then you not come inside. Wait.
IPOB people that joined.
Oh my God. This man let me talk now.
How do you know they were IPOB?
Wait, now let me talk. So you don't say who are those people? You know, that is not the first question.
I didn't say who are those people. I said how do you know? Because you said it was the IPOB that joined. That is the IPOB element.
Wow. Can you let me talk now? Just wait. Now, the conversation. Wait. You don't ask. Say, okay. How are we? If I say how do we know those who are those who are rude? That's the question you ask.
Was you that I asked? You.
You can let me talk.
Yes.
Talk. Continue to talk. I don't talk.
I'm listening to you. I'm just correcting the thing so you don't rephrase what I have not said.
Osita, you when you talk one thing, you didn't even wait to hear our own side. Then you bring another one. Just like as you said, Igbo is being deprived. And I asked you, I said, what other tribe that is like now we know that Jewish people is depriving the Palestine. You understand? It is clear, it is there. You understand? What tribe is depriving you as an Igbo man in Nigeria?
What tribe is depriving me as an Igbo man in Nigeria?
Yes.
My dear, I've never put myself in a situation where anybody will personally deprive.
No, you said so now. You said Igbo is being deprived.
Listen, let me tell you.
I said what tribe?
What tribe? First of
Because
all,
it's only tribe I can ask. I can't say government because
my
Igbo
brother,
is part of the
Paul,
government.
you just
So I
want me
will
to
only
say
ask you
something.
of tribe.
Paul, you just want me to say something.
Yes.
Have we not seen the past few days where they said Igbo should leave Lagos?
But Osita, something you understand very well. When they say Igbo should leave Lagos, just understand that they are equally saying Edo, Calabar man, Benue man, any other tribe that is not Malam, all is Omo Igbo. I was born raised in that
brother,
region.
they know you people's own tribe. They didn't say Paul. They didn't say Libya.
And also remember, it's not coming categorically like this is government and this is government policies. You understand? Like the Tutsis and the Hutus. It's just an individual thing. My brother, look, let me tell you.
It will be very short. It will be very myopic of us to think that the government is not in support of that.
Osita, there's this phrase we use growing up in Lagos, and it's still there. You understand? You see the Yoruba man will say, Omo Igbo, Omo Jekuta, Ma Momi.
My brother.
The Igbo, we also see the Yoruba will say, Oh, Undeofe Manu. You understand?
I can clearly say this to you. One of my best friends in the world. In fact, one person that I will give anything that I have, that if he calls me today and say, oh, I need everything in your bank account, I won't think twice. Like I wouldn't hesitate.
He's Yoruba.
Good. We all have all those type of people. Truth be told, my brother. See, my brother, all I'm telling you,
and because of that,
see,
because of my
if you didn't let me land now, it will look like I am also part of this Yoruba Ronu. Let me tell you, Nigeria failed all of us. I understand, say you are fighting your own fight, and it's okay. But I will tell you that what will you say with all the oil that me myself I have in worry? Because I was born in Lagos, they also told me that I am not part of the struggle. I can't chop from oil money. But now I'm making it in America now. They say Urobo no dey help Urobo. Because I'm making it in America. If I'm suffering in Lagos, they say I am not part of the struggle.
Paul, it's very
Nigeria
important.
Has failed all
it's
of
very
us.
important that we don't diffuse the point I made. The point I made is this. The point I simply made, and I will be wise for my good friend here to take correction. Everybody knows that the topic of IPOB is a sensitive topic in the Southeast. Do you get? It's a very sensitive topic in the Southeast. So I don't think it's fair if you come on this platform and because you're trying to make a certain point, you now said, oh, the elements of people who insult people are now the IPOB that came and joined and started supporting Peter Obi. I don't think it's fair. So which means everybody who says any bad thing is an IPOB. Anybody who says any bad thing,
you don't go to their platform now. If you go to their profile, wait. If you go to their profile, you could have known whether yes or no. I will maybe one day maybe I don't know. I don't listen. I could have tell you one day, give me some plan, go and check. Like go and see how that platform, who was that person there, and go and see which flag you will see there.
My brother, if you want now, you and I can run this thing now. You said it is very, very easy. We just need to go to a Twitter space right now and check on something. Maybe check on a statement that has been made by somebody recently, maybe Reno or Mokri or anybody. And we can go through the comments and we can list the first 10 people there that responded to those comments. And if you can't prove to me that they are IPOB and they are insulting people, and I can bet you won't be able to prove it, not even from their profiles.
What are you talking? You don't even know what you are saying. You don't even know what you are asking for. You asked during the election. Now you are not saying what Roadmaking said today. Now, what I'm concerning was with I'm saying during the election. You are saying something
go back and check election tweets. Even if we go back and check election tweets, and I maintain what I say, the only thing, the truth is that I'm pointing out facts to you. The truth is that it's not possible for you. It's not as easy as you think to prove who is an IPOB. So let's not just join.
What are you talking? Bro, any name, what are you talking? Say, any name. So any name here that comment here, take it, go and look, go to the person page. You go and see activity 2 years ago, 4 years ago before election. You don't see banner there, all those things, all those activity there. What will you, that person be? That was something you want to check it. What will you call him?
Bro.
No, answer me.
Should we go and check? We can, and the same thing applies. I can tell you the first 10 names, you will not see anything concerning IPOB there. If you want to stake your money on it, let's do it. If you're very confident, I'm 100% confident.
I'm telling you, wait.
I live on comment section.
What you are saying, you ask a question, you have to bring Rene Omokri, what the Rene Omokri said. You said the question you asked, you said we are talking about during the election period. You ask question, we answer you. Now you are telling me of Rene Omokri. Is he only Rene Omokri?
Not just Rene Omokri.
Is there Rene Omokri is the problem now? Is this the campaign?
We are talking about this lady.
Wait, we are talking about
this Edo lady that you support to be. And we now start talking about how people differ. How people react when people start differing in their thoughts. Because she has withdrawn her support, even Keno to Congo, people started saying things bad about them, the obedience. And you now say that the obedient element that usually come up with this insult are the IPOB elements. And I ask you, how can you prove that they are the obedient element than their IPOB?
I said this lady, the begin to say obedient, say you don't collect money. That is only what I said about this woman. Then we were not talking about the reaction pre-election. That is the matter you come to. We are not talking about this girl. You understand? I said there was some comment when they was playing that video. See some comment saying they don't collect money for APC.
I've made my point. You know, and it'd be wise if maybe you reconsider my point, what I've just said. The truth is that
we don't need to argue this. I just said it clear. Within, even though let's say this IPOB thing, I know sometimes some of you feel bad.
We feel bad.
IPOB, it's just like every other party. The APC, the PDP today.
We feel bad because this IPOB thing has become something that is hanging on every woman's neck.
No, every woman is not IPOB, and every IPOB.
Mr. Paul, it's like you get something you want to take.
IPOB, and every IPOB is not extremist. There are fantastic IPOB that I discuss with, that I learn a lot from them. You understand? Take for instance, look at Ovie picture now. This Ovie does not believe in IPOB. Somebody convinced Ovie. Ovie started putting it for almost 1 year. Free Nnamdi Kanu. You understand? We have the far right. We also have the liberal. And guess what, my brother? It's like that with every party. With the Labour, with the APC. Just like as we are complaining about Bayo Ononuga. Why we don't complain about other people like that in the state Tinubu's government? You understand? That's what we are saying. You understand? So, but if I don't balance it like this, if you just look like I'm trying to denigrate the whole thing, no, it's not.
No,
like
Mr. Paul, you see one thing when Sita make the first statement, what did I say? I say when you measure Obi, then we say you are talking to Igbo. I said when you measure Apple, they will say you are talking to Igbo. The same him that said no, that is not. He's not trying to generalize all to one place. Nothing. You see, this is sometimes when they ask questions, you don't want to answer. They'll say no, you don't. They'll say truth is bitter. You don't want to answer because when you want to have the conversation, the next thing they will drag you to tribe. That is what Osita want to do now. They want to drag you to tribe. That we are talking tribal.
I'm not wanting to drag anything.
No, you said I'm not wanting to. You said we are roping. No, you end that. You were roping to all the one. No.
Listen, you were the one who went there. You went there. You cannot say that everything IPOB is almost tribal.
It's not for you. It's the way you conclude it. That is for you. That is why before I start my statement, I say when you mention Obi, they will say you are attacking. They will say you hate Igbo. I say when you talk about IPOB, they'll say you hate Igbo. That is my first statement before I now give you my definition of those.
Brother, no problem. I yield to this argument because I don't have strength for it anymore. I've made my point. And if Even if you don't agree with me, you have every right not to agree with me. But I've told you how I felt about that statement, and I can imagine how most people would feel about it.
Then Osita, before you yield like electricity, just remember that we are all Nigeria. We have a right to discuss any tribe in Nigeria. You understand? It's just like sometimes it's just like some of you feel that as far as we are not Igbo, we don't have the right to discuss anything about Igbo. You understand? It's like me telling you you don't have the right to discuss Tinubu because it's not Igbo president. If Igbo man become president, just talk about the president. But as far as Yoruba is a president, don't talk. That's a slap on your face. We have the right to discuss because at the end of the day, we are all Nigeria. So we have right to live anywhere in Nigeria. Just like as the Igbo man, you understand, develop good percentage of the Southwest today that we are talking, any part of Nigeria that we are talking about. If they have a right to live there, they have a right to discuss anything that is going on there. That's the same thing. We too also have a right to discuss it. But I get these things all the time that whenever we talk about this, what is going on in the Southeast, they make you understand that just shut up your mouth if you don't have anything to say. That's a lie. That's gagging.
See, that has never. If there is a conversation about IPOB they want to have, I'm more than open to have it. I don't shy away from conversations. But when you want to make a negative notation and you stereotype, that is where I usually have a problem. If you know me on this platform, you know that even I've been coming to platform for before the election for almost more than 2 years now. Anything stereotypical, I'm not for it. I don't appreciate it, and that's because I'm very sensitive. I'm like that. I don't believe because of what one person is doing that everybody should be generalized.
Nobody generalize. You are the one generalizing me, Osita. Osita, are you sure you are listening to us, or nobody generalize anything?
My good brother, listen. Let me rephrase this thing to you in another way. Let's say we're having a talking about something now. Yeah, and I'll tell you, the people who did this are maybe
Igbo.
Are the Oduduwa people, or are the Yoruba people?
Is that all Yoruba? When you say Oduduwa, you say Yoruba nation? When you say Yoruba nation, is that all Yoruba?
Or the Yoruba people that did this bad thing? Whereas not all Yoruba people partook in that thing.
But nobody have ever said all Igbo in any conversation I've listened to when they talk about IPOB. Nobody have ever said all Igbo in any way. It's only you, like somebody like you now that I can see. I don't even know you can even go to this that want to drag the Igbo, because this matter was never not Igbo. Before I start my conversation, before I answer you when you ask me question, I use that to what I thought you get it. Because once you because what I use it, because once you measure out
no problem. I've told you how your statement sounded to me.
No, you see that?
Like I said, I'm already tired of trying to discuss this. I've heard it out. And my question was, can you prove that those people on the comment?
No, you cannot say, because I never mentioned Igbo. I always, because when you ask who are those people who are those people that was causing all those problems? If I want to generalize, I'll say the Igbo people. I never said that.
You now
I never said the Igbo people. I said the Igbo people. That means it's not all Igbo I'm talking to. You understand? So is you like want to conclude?
And I now asked you, is there a way you can prove who is an IPOB person?
Yes, I was telling you, I was giving you an instance. The next thing you have to reply me that Igbo, you don't bring tribe into it. Igbo are working, but you never say IPOB are working on the share. You are the broken share. You say Igbo are working on the broken share in Nigeria. That is where I begin to differ with you, because you want to generalize it. Now you end up, you say you want to yield the floor. You now say we are generalizing it. You see, you're contradicting yourself. You are the one generalize it. Now you want to accuse us to leave that we generalize it. This is the narrative I don't want. That is why when you ask me that question, I don't want to answer you. Before I want to answer you, I have to separate it first.
So when you now said, oh,
it's okay. I'm sorry if you are offended. I'm sorry. And it's okay, please. Thank you very much. It's okay, please.
You know?
Okay.
And this and funny enough, these IPOB people are also people that all of us want to. We hope that all of us will build that Nigeria together, because there is still no way. So long as
Nigeria, the Southeast is not emancipated. The IPOB is still, some people are still they are still part of this Nigeria. So what I'm saying is, guys, we have a long way when it comes to our unity. And this sometimes it's not even with it's not even with intention, or that you want to say something to harm somebody. That is how bad.
My brother, don't be saying we have a long way. You see, we have wait. You see one thing, when we want to, there is something. If you want to have a conversation, have a conversation. If you want to argue, say let's argue. If you want to debate, let's say debate. From this matter, just who are they? That was something I never say Igbo. Then from there, what you want, the next thing you say, Igbo are working on the shed of a broken head. The next thing you have to say again, you say, they are saying in Lagos, they say Igbo must go. Wait. The next thing, another one, you live there, then you go to Igbo are working on the shed, then you live there, you say they are saying Igbo must go in Lagos. How does that make you to start? Please. Because somebody say, one person say Igbo must go, which is the person is not official of government, is not from the government, it's not even the governor condemn it. So why must you be raising, having that kind of mind really in your mind that something like that will really happen?
My brother, Paul asked me a question anyway, but what I'm saying is this. Basically, what I'm saying is this. Okay, even someone like Peter Obi, IPOB was constantly used against him during the elections. I can't even imagine how he must feel as a person or as an individual. And a lot of us in the Southeast might not always agree.
Because that's why you will bless, because it's like, wait, let me correct you there. That's why you say, because you go and you will see during that election, Samuel Ekpa tweets. I still have it. If you want me to send it to you, I will send it to your WhatsApp. He said, Peter Obi is IPOB, both spirit and flesh. During the election period. So people are asking me that question.
And Peter Obi himself came up and told you that himself.
No, I say if you say people are using that word, I say you will see. Wait now, you wait. Open your mind. Wait, you are trying to bring what is in the election. You are saying people was using because I can see that what we are trying to say during that time or they was asking me that how will it deal with the IPOB with that interview? Abi? Is that what you are saying to say?
No, my brother. You'd rather apologize and said you are sorry, and that I accepted it.
Sorry for waiting now. No, you now. What I was talking about, what you just said, that you said Peter IPOB was used against Peter Obi through the election. Abi?
Listen.
Yes or no? Is that not what you said?
Yes, that was what I said.
So I was telling you, I said why most people were using that word. I said Samuel Ekpa, he tweets that during the election that Peter Obi is part of IPOB body and spirit and body and spirit. People capture that and start using it against Peter Obi. That's what I'm trying to let you understand. It's like maybe you are not hearing me very well.
I don't think we should be dragging this matter, to be honest. The one thing I know, like,
but can anybody here prove in that part? Because my interrogation in his statement is, can he prove? Can he evidence that most people on that district were IPOB?
Osita, there is no need for all that. To be honest, like I know one person, like somebody that we used to have a lot of argument on Dr. Damages, right? We had personal one-on-one discussion. He told me he's a IPOB member. I can't even mention his name, but the team.
I know I know him. Ekene doesn't hide that he's a member. Used to be a member of IPOB.
Not that one. So, like, see, I don't even see anything wrong. To be honest with you, to be very honest, if Igbo want to leave Nigeria today, I don't see anything wrong with it. You support IPOB, you support. My own is don't insult people, don't go violent. Like, if that's what you want to do it. But this was the first statement I made today, Osita, when I came here. Like, I was talking about Yoruba, Igbo, and Hausa. To be honest, the hate is very, very unnecessary. I don't like dragging on this issue, drag it. It's not happy. It's not helping the country. I feel it's not helping us.
It doesn't.
We find a way. everybody come together, politicians will keep using all this evil to just divide us. They don't want us to unite. That's just the way I see it.
Mr. AY, Mr. AY, the truth of the matter, let me tell you one thing. You know, Nigeria, that's why when there was a first statement, I said, if they can bring these three tribes not to be a president, let just be the aging room of the Nigeria. Because they are causing confusion. Because why? You see, when this one talk, when this one talk, no problem. When the other one retaliate, become problem in Nigeria. When Buhari was there, problem. When this one come, problem. When this one will talk, even Ohaneze have issued, I think it's 2021. They said they give Fulani 48 hours to leave Southeast, or they treat them like bushmeat. It was on Vanguard. Did you want for? So when people are talking, you Otita, you are so open-minded. Don't listen to all these people. Don't listen to all these things. If you want to talk something, have a conversation. Leave all these people talk. These are no people. These are nobody. This guy that said this Lagopedia is not for Lagos State. It's not working. Go and look the tweet. Nobody even tweet the tweet up to 1,000. About 130 something since that day. You understand? People just try to take something and drag something from nowhere. He's not a governor. He's not a president. The governor condemn it. The president condemn it. Why are we still bothering with that? Somebody yesterday still come. Well, they say, I say, my brother. I say, my brother, you forget all these things. This person doesn't even control it. The person you are talking, maybe he don't even have 10,000 naira in his pocket. Politics is tribal, fine, all over the world. But these are not people you listen to.
Absolutely, absolutely. And in view of but I would also appreciate it in view of the Nigeria that we're all trying to build. See, I can tell you one thing. Yeah, I always say this: refer to people, call out the names of people who have done something. Don't call the tribe. Don't call the group a group. That is why if someone like me, you see me, you had. I never, when people say, you know, Fulani headsmen killed or yeah, see. So I someone like me, I can say I can accept, oh, headsmen killed people. But until you go and bring me proof that all of them were Fulani, we are indeed. All those things you're saying is just talk. It's just music, bad music to my ears. When someone tells me, the Yorubas are trying to chase Nigerian Igbos out of Nigeria, of Lagos, I say, one of my best friends still lives in Yoruba land.
Osita, that's why. So if I see somebody carry IPOB flag,
and they've not started chasing us
and
out,
agitate for this thing, I will say some IPOB members cannot be all IPOB. Like I said,
So now when he now said it was the IPOB elements and the IPOB that joined the obedient movement. You get? The IPOB that joined the movement.
Are you arguing that fact is not true? Or what?
My brother, I didn't argue with you. The only thing I asked you was, do you have evidence for it? I didn't want to argue. If you could have provided me with the evidence that was able to identify those people as IPOB, I will concur with you.
Okay, why I didn't say it's Igbo people? Why I didn't say that one?
My brother.
No. Why I didn't say that one? If I don't know, if I was able to differentiate who is talking to me.
Okay. Guys, the other people who are on this platform, I believe you've understood where my concern was. Whether Niger man wants to understand the angle where I'm coming from. I'm just still saying that even referring to the people that you can't verify their identity as IPOB is a form of stereotyping to me. I find it as a form of stereotyping. But
wait, for example, now,
if you don't find it that way, that's fine.
Wait, for example, now, wait. I go your profile now. You come here since maybe you come here, you are making comments since, then insulting, telling people no, Nigeria can never be fit, Biafra no way, fit this one. Then I say get out, we are not talking Biafra. Then you start insulting me. Or you start do I not go and check your profile and I see flag
My
of and I
brother,
tell you
my
IPOB.
brother, can I ask you a question? Was
Am I stereotyping that way?
Ojukwu a member of IPOB?
Who?
Ojukwu, was he a member of IPOB?
Is Ojukwu still alive today? We are talking of the
No,
2023
but
election.
I'm
The
asking
question
you.
you asked me
Do
of
you have
2023,
considered
I
Ojukwu a
said
member
so.
of IPOB?
I didn't even see, even yourself, you are even contradicting yourself. I didn't even say on. You said those people, I said it's part of those IPOB that join Labour Party. That is the way I even use it. Say it's part of the IPOB that even join Labour Party, that join Obedient. I didn't even stereotype. I didn't even group all of them.
But
I didn't even generalize.
my question now is that how are you sure that it is them? How? You can't
No,
prove this
because
thing,
you are
bro.
still coming. You want to change my words. Say I was generalizing. I'm still trying to tell you.
Okay,
Guys,
it is
let's move on
simple.
from
I
this
know
topic.
one
Let's move
IPOB
on. Let's
man in
move on.
Finland. I know one IPOB man in Finland. You understand? I know one IPOB man in Finland. But let's not do all these things. These things won't help us. We have right to discuss it. If you just look like we don't have right to
Let's
talk
move on.
about certain things,
Let's
let's
talk
just
about
move
other
on.
things, bro.
Yeah.
Let's discuss
leave it.
Nigeria, man. Forget
Let's
about
leave
this.
it. Let's leave it.
Yeah, let's leave it.
Let's leave it. It is fine.
Me na hunger they do me
Before me
since I
that
don't
point.
eat.
My
Where
bro,
is now?
hunger no fit catch me.
Why not?
And now, why I not follow the protest for the you know this protest?
More.
I said it.
You are not sending more money like the people you usually give. Like say, first one you will give 50K, now 100K from a start to.
First
to
of
give
all,
50K to person now they share me self.
the
people are usually give 50K now 100K.
See, the thing is, we all knew Nigeria was it was almost certain that this was where we were headed, my brother.
Yep.
You get? It was almost certain that this was where we were headed. What did we expect? Farmers are not on the farm and have not been for almost the past 5 years. So what exactly did we expect?
It start though.
Which farmer not on the farm? Which farmer not on the farm? Or people don't farm again. All of them are moving to migrating to city center. Which farmer is not on the farm? But more than they talk with you and all black so don't tell where many of them go Nigeria self. That's why farmer is not on the farm.
Niger man, no. I disagree with you on that. The truth
Where
is,
is the food basket of the country? Usually, at least.
Forget food basket. So if okay, people are saying no, Fulani are killing. No, we don't want Fulani. They should go. So if did not go now, they're not go chop again.
Bro,
you have 774 local government. Wait, Oga. You have 774 local government in Nigeria. Let me and you now stay. Let me and you now say, okay, now 150 local government is under siege with bandits. So 625 local government can't feed us. But sometimes people they think, if I don't even understand the kind of Nigeria will be. We have 774 local government in Nigeria. Is all the 774 local government under siege? Too much in Nigeria. We don't get to reach 100 local government.
Niger man, our farmers are still farming. It's not like as it used to be. But truth be told, do you know your 1 million naira is 365,000 sefa? So everything that they are farming in the north, they ship it out of the country.
They take it out of the country.
You understand? People export their grain all the way from Ukraine and Russia to Nigeria. Why can't I also export my own to Niger, Chad?
People come plantain. They do plantain farm. I go Nigeria. Come on Tuesday. We come out for this thing. What do you call it? 911. You understand? We come out for 911. I can tell you, people will come carry about 3 inside, not be from Nigeria. Okay. Because the money is big.
My brother, if somebody can sell a thing from all the way from
Nigeria,
can't sell wheat for us and everything. Our naira don't turn to mugu. So the time where they say open border, make them go carry cheap price from Cotonou.
So you expect me to sell my goods? No, you expect me to sell my goods in naira. They carry and go bury the change. It turned to $2,000. Abi?
Naira na mugu. If they open up the whole border now, nothing go come in. Because their currency is stronger than us. Remember before, my brother, do you know what you carry me go Cotonou? Like as we used to call it back in the days, now just to go buy soccer pants,
Well, say
jersey.
farming. I'm doing farming in
You
Nigeria for many
understand?
years.
From
I know,
Badagry to
and I push,
Cotonou,
where they
because if
do
you
for where they
change your
do
small
farm.
money,
When they do farm, if you see the way it tick, and they go there, they step, sleep there. Not the way they say they're
no.
bandits. So how many places? Oh my God,
So
how many?
it's
They're
the
just tired for
export. So
Nigeria.
the export on its own is also taking good percentage of what will feed the people. And you can't blame the people for doing that. You know, if somebody can sell his goods, his rice all the way from Thailand to Nigeria,
Yeah.
somebody can sell his wheat all the way from Ukraine, Russia to Nigeria. Why can't I sell my own plantain to Niger, Chad, and Mauritania? Let's tell ourselves the truth. You understand? Because now it's cheaper for the man in Chad to buy from Nigeria. It's cheaper from the man in Mali to buy from Nigeria. You understand? And I don't want to run out of business to also ship it. And remember to also ship your goods again from Kanu to Lagos. Do you know how many police you go bribe for road? But this one, if you are taking it out of the country, go only bribe one immigration. You don't go bye-bye.
No.
You understand? It's simple. So these are all the bottlenecks that we need to address. You help the people, let them have enough so that they can take care of domestic before they think of export. That's just it. But saying it's only the the bandits or whatever, Boko Haram. No, that's a lie. They're just being economical. It's just the advantage of the exchange rate. What are we doing in this abroad? As all of us did this country now, we chop all this food ready for mortuary. Or gonna go dey freeze at 9 months. A goosey go dey freeze at 10 months. My brother, which fresh food do they chop here? Other than say you find for Instagram, you find for plates.
That time for place, my brother.
Food there for mortuary, for freezer, for God knows when. Nigeria man just come back from Nigeria. You go wear Victoria's Secret designers perfume, but inside plane, all your body they smell oporoko because you carry fish, carry egusi, carry ogbono. In Nigeria airport go give you, draw you here. You dey still think say your cologne where you wear, and they smell for your body. You don't know so all your body don't they smell oporoko. Who they draw bag up and down for airport.
For airports.
My brother.
Oh,
Then
we have to look.
Tomorrow again, we will complain again, say British Airways no gree give us better plane. No, may they give us a plane when I say they carry oporoko up and down.
They will tell you, wait, we'll see one thing, Mr. Paul. You know, see where I can't understand this too much love. You know, they do for like they will be shouting. You feel like they don't make the farm. But the farm, where would they farm for Nigeria? Our farm. Now the same full not Fulani before Fulani outside they call them. Now we they call Aboki. Now we will still come carry step like my farm now. Full not all are there for 2 weeks when they want work. Eh? Okay, if now then they call the big insecurity. Why people will go they still rent there? What they put for there can't work for us.
You get farm for Nigeria?
Huh? Yes. You see?
Invest, call me.
People go just talk something.
I dey go invest myself.
That is true. Nearly everywhere they farm in the south, we will carry na northern and the farm there.
Now they farm there.
Now people from Togo, Cotonou, now they build house.
They do Thailand, they do all those things.
My brother.
Actually, the farm when I be want do now cows, like get like buy like a lot of cows.
But you just go thick bush, but you go to feed them, how they chop. So when they born one a year, only one. But that kind of business one.
No, I be one really pull money. Like even though not 10 million, I go just buy cows.
I go do this thing now. To say that Southwest, you go do ram.
Right.
No. Even if you stay for Southwest, if you take good place, you go still make money because you make Nigeria man. There are so many things when it comes to cattle. Only your manure that you will sell, you make good money on your manure. Only your manure.
Nigeria, I wish I be one do I want to do cow, do ram, do goat. Like I'll get.
Because you want to do that goat, you get the kind of goat you buy some native goat. You can't buy one pig now. You can't because for Saturday, I know they do that in later time. If you sell one ram, 300K, 400K.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I be want to do that
Because you
business
get the one
too.
where you buy, you can't give birth to them.
I be want really invest in cow. I for no mind get 1,000 cows. I no lie you. Like
But
to
cow
take
now, you
care
know
of
they
them.
born only one. Yeah, they chop too much. That's why they fit carry
Eh,
and go different. Don't fit buy food though. That's why you
they no
even
go
say
they,
unless you get a book, they carry and follow farm. You don't fit buy food
eh,
for cow though.
oh boy, they no go they beat a bookie. This one when Nigeria they hot like this.
That's why that be the problem. That make them they go that bush because they cannot feed cow. You know if you feed cow, you go one born, you go born one, only one in a year, one.
Nigeria don't spoil sure.
Bah. So how you want to
Like
make that money? You want to go buy for feed
those
cow?
days,
Cow they telephone.
those days when we used to go farm, right? If you see if you see a full animal for where the real cow, where they bush, you are happy. Sometimes they give us fruit, sometimes they give you animals.
Yes, now.
Like they were very friendly. Like when you see them, you are even happy, right? You are very happy. They used to give us stuff.
Now those people who come from that side,
Or it be like those one they violent. Like the real Fulani used to be very nice. So when you see them, you're always happy. But this one, what they now?
all those bad ones come
Wow.
from all those bad
Let me
ones where they
say,
come from.
no, it's not like say, even though this one way they bad. See, now this misconception, this misinformation, what would they sell to each other? So if they don't train my mind to hate this person, if they've already trained my mind that this is my enemy, and they also work on the other person that I'm his enemy, you understand? The person is already coming for battle.
Bro, that is
You understand?
dangerous. So.
Just like as Nigerian man talk now, it is the same Hausa people that is working in his farm, and they live in peace. You understand? Or do you know the funny part of it? In my village, all the Hausa people will get mocks, will get anything. If then yes, say fight today for Lagos, my people will first go protect Hausa where they there. Before one nonsense person go carry one conspiracy theory. Because they say the people where they here, maybe some of them have not even lived there for 5 years. You understand?
Honestly,
Why did they? Because you see this northern and they exchange batting like they are running relay. You understand? This one come, this one go, this one come, this one go. But why the one that is leaving will still tell them that these people are very good people and they will maintain the same thing? It's not like the way you say one Igbo man has been in your village for 30 years. But Hausa, maybe 5 years. Because why he comes, he goes, another one come. But that one, if that one live in peace, if he's bringing another person, you will also tell the person that these people are very good people. This is how you do that, you will enjoy the people. And guess what? That is how we too will enjoy them. That is how they themselves will enjoy us. So it has been like that.
This world, we need to be careful. That's why sometimes I fear about Nigeria. Misinformation, just like you said it, can lead to something very, very bad. I'm telling you. That's exactly what happened in UK now. That crisis.
Exactly. The
when
Rwanda
they
thing.
hit somebody, they say the guy now Muslim. Now they start to the bomb mosque or they destroy mosque.
You not see UK or the team be like almost what on to civil war.
Yeah. Now later
I'm telling you, even police now damage government properties, everything.
Yeah, it's we need to be careful. That's why sometimes when people are spilling rubbish about tribe, I usually stop them because I know what this thing can cause. Like it can get very bad. Because the issue of tribal issue, if you know what happened in Rwanda, you will know tribal war, they funny. It's horrible. So we need to be very, very careful.
You are talking tribe. If I tell you information, if I tell you to suffer, why I don't suffer for this life? Girls where they wear garments, and Asian girl. You don't toast girl don't agree for you don't like if you the good tell us in Aisha. I go run 440. Because of the wrong information when they tell me. I go lose who I like. Nobody they pursue me. Now me they run.
Yeah, you go run. It can be very dangerous.
You talk to girl finish, you go here see the girl. You go see the girl say, hey, if wear garment, I don't want to know. I don't know Keribu. I don't know Sabbath. I don't know Sele. I run 440. You see all this kind of nonsense.
No, not be like talk for Mr. Apollo, not be like the girl where for marriage. The girl where for married before for Europe for many years. 2001. Like that guy because of all those kind the bad evil mentality. I don't know. We don't date to that brother 6 months. The day when the girl because the day if it's Sunday Omorogi, something like that. So in the bear English name. So we don't say that time we will take grow now. We don't know all this tribe something this thing, but we don't use all those time. Not the look person say tribe. Once you don't be saying that the same thing. We just one day just speak Ishan for somebody. We dey road. That one be Ishan. Say yes, I be Ishan. Since that day, that begin to pay just for that girl. That's why I take separate with that girl.
Just right.
Waiting
That is
happen tomorrow.
profiling.
That girl. You know if you talk on life from I begin to they chase
My
this girl here.
brother.
They
Niger
get even
man,
now.
not being we will take call white man now racist. That's exactly what we just did.
Yeah, exactly.
You understand? That's exactly what we just did.
Usually,
and now somebody just gonna tell us a story we no hard up.
Yeah. Usually, when I hear people talking racism, right, like black people, India, Chinese, I don't usually join there. I usually feel like these people are evil. The same person when they for your country, when they tell you say you are not from my tribe, now the same person will come America now and say these people are racist. If you do me that one for my country, I go fight you. But white man, what do you want me can do? So the thing is, the hypocrisy is just too much. Indian man don't want to see you as a black man in his country. But if you come white man land, he go coffee say me and our friend. So now move with the fight white man. No, I
Now be the question where now be the question where fella wait at Mr. Pausia. Now be the question where fella ask. If I remember that fella interview, he said white man is doing a black he doesn't like white man doesn't like black man. He's treating me anyhow. He said it can be understandable. The color differences. You understand? He said, what about black to black? What will look call that one?
Yeah, black to black. Okay. They go even kill yourself.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
If you come abroad, one thing I noticed for abroad, mostly for Europe side, somebody go there. When I came that time abroad, 1998, you know, that's train station. Anybody see me black that time? You know what in the fair ask? Where are you from? Nigeria. We are from Nigeria. He didn't even see me as a black man, making welcome if I come up, maybe this guy don't escape airport or maybe no control the new person. No. Where are you from? They can say, okay, from Edo State. Maybe Stephen will still come in for maybe from Edo State. Which part of Edo? Bini, okay, you say, take train, take line 4. If it's too much, you come buy ticket for you. Maybe to that is still Dutch mark. Buy for you say, take 2 stop or 4 stop, you go drop, you go waka, look for social street. By your left, you go waka, they go, you'll see Bini people for that side. So I know that you are just coming. You are afraid, maybe let police not to control you, don't document for you to take you, go hide from there, make or no. Go see chase you come. You see, you see him, like say, go tell you where you feel constant, they have to village again. Hi, you come on and say, God. This Nigeria, sometimes I go job about if we are in Nigeria. That is why I let's go to Nigeria. Nigeria, all these tribe what they preach for here, for all this social media here. I tell you 100%, no tribe in ground in Nigeria. Nobody looks tribe. All these things we are just only this. That's why sometimes if they can ban this social media in Nigeria, I'm very happy. People just sit down and talk rubbish.
Yeah, because the other thing, right? So this guy I said I was talking to on Dr. Damiji, like usually come tribe. I asked him, I said, you have a family member that attended University of Benin. He said, yeah. I said, you have friends that they say, yeah. I said, ask them if anybody has ever discriminated against them. Because to me, is this all this platform I begin to understand that the hate, especially among the 3 tribes, is so deep, the 3 major tribes. Like the way me I describe people that are very tribal, right? Even if you create a local government, their local government as a country for them, they will still go tribal. Even if you create their village, they will look for another thing to divide the village. They go say you are not from here. Your papa, your mama, they don't born them here.
No, Nigeria, must say your face not come fine. You the witch. Now you the worry. That's one speech I was watching today.
You and Nigerian, both of you are from Edo State. Now, hear this funny thing. Apart from Oba of Benin, you get any other senior honor gay way go die, where you say no go see 4 people go drag the throne. you understand? You go see my place here, you go hear 1 king die. 11 family go come outside say Nagaton. Then go drag, then go do that. All of them, they are from the same family, they are from the same village, the same town. Okay. That's what
Most
they
kids
talk.
for Edo, even Baba Benin, they know if they drag it through now. the next Oba don't day, the next Oba is known.
That's why I say apart from Oba of Benin, we say that one just go settle himself from
Even
God.
other king
The
for Edo,
anyone.
most of the major king for Edo when I know, na family, na inheritance.
So just all these nonsense things. So we are just like that. But we can learn to put all those things behind us and just move on than doing all these things. It's not helping us.
I don't lie you to me now headache.
The problem of this tribal, this let's say hate speech, fine. I don't think they hate speech because you can talk to me anyhow and I repeat to you, but the one I don't like is that bigotry because that one demonize human, make you not to be a hand. That one is very bad, which I didn't like about that bigotry. But this thing is only on social media, believe me, because I go to Nigeria because I don't go east. I never want to enter motor one day. I see where they say full, I didn't know they enter motor, not the enter keke. Or they buy something, they say I know they buy for full because they sell them. I never go southwest, see that kind of thing happen. I never see somebody they can't look for job. The friend they say and Igbo man did there, been a Yoruba man did there, I want to go buy something for sure. It's not there. Anybody where if you go to go for street, who they beg you, every time they where see you, see if the people go beg you. You know they know where we try. But we say we come abroad here. Where because we put our money for where not good, where they go to brainwash us, so we can't want result of disunity. Now we go to use this tribe here. If you see all these tribes on social media, look all those platforms, all of them is abroad. Because we have 12 hours, 24 hours internet to talk rubbish. Yes. Because when the way Nigeria will go back 500 this airtime, you don't go use and they talk rubbish for 1 hour.
The most serious no, Nigeria are quite friendly people. Nigeria are quite friendly people. If like usually when I talk to like my African American friends, especially, I'll say, come to Nigeria. I'll say, I'm like, if you go to Nigeria, nobody even cares. Like as long as you good, man, they gonna Nigeria they are not intimidated by people, by outsiders, so they will let you stay, like have fun. Nobody will even care. Like
that is why, Mr. Ayo, that is why you see this tribal something is only on social media. I say, look, just from today, if you have never observed it, try observing it from today. It's only people who are pushing this thing. We are only in diaspora. It's not in Nigeria. I go to bank, go market. You see all the market where they go for Ibadan. Where they for buy something by the corn. Now Igbo market every 9 days.
Nigeria man, let me tell you another funny thing. When you go Lagos, if you want eat amala, Yoruba man go tell you to say, since where Igbo man start to eat amala, if they go fit eat amala, where they go enjoy, where it's still they cheap. See them go must reach Ibadan. You understand? Because they say when Igbo man start to eat amala for Lagos, amala talk to business. Because Yoruba man no understand that he go take 10,000 naira to eat amala, and he want chop rishi. Because remember now, back in the days, they go cause Yoruba say that Yoruba they eat only pomo, they eat better meat. Now all of us now no one die now. All of us now don't face pomo, who don't face.
They eat everything, no.
You don't understand. Now the thing don't be expensive. And why you won't go tell you get where I chop amala for Abuja.
If you ship your bottle go
online, amala tax office.
If you ship your bottle,
there, you see Igbo people where they chop amala there. Then man, you know, say
even your Igbo restaurant
chop amala.
Food Nigeria.
You won't go tell that Yoruba woman where they sell amala, say me they drive Igbo people. You go say this Yoruba people will not pay for amala.
Not be even that. Wait, not be one way. Even Yoruba, all the old Igbo restaurants, waiting for Lagos, they for Ibadan, they for all those gates. Go look at them. 99% of people they put there that Yoruba they put there call the chop. You understand? So I they tell you all this tribal something now here now online.
Man, don't even look our dressing now. Our dressing don't they tie together completely. You understand? Look our dressing now, the way they dress now. It don't they almost tie together. We don't convert the native people like say, you know if you say now Hausa get up, now Igbo get up, now Yoruba get up again. It's tying together. We all don't take pride of what we have.
And also this online.
And it's good for us. I say you go tell the Yoruba man, Yoruba woman, say Igbo people, you go say which Igbo. Say I beg you, if they go they drive Igbo man, Yoruba man go fit pay for Amala. You go come the laugh fire again. Say Yoruba Rory go the same money when go give him wife when wife go cook food for house. You understand? Because Igbo man no dey chop Amala. That's how it is. That's the
That's why I
same one.
didn't
Just
see
like as
where
you said, the same Yoruba go chop the Igbo food. My brother, do you know the suffer what suffer? You know Lagos, we they call this nylon bag, poly bag. During Salah time, you understand? Our neighbor, I like the way it carry my father, make my father buy land, build us. Then go carry them, give us. My mother go buy poly bag. My mother will come quickly run, go market. Wait now, my mother will come quickly run, go market, go buy meat. As I give my mother go tie, show, go replace her, we can go throw it for 2 streets. My brother. Now I don't they chop now up and down since now.
Those
If
one
I
are
chop at that
mistake.
time, why I forget body pass you. So I don't chop am from small come.
Those ones are mistake. The truth
Better
is,
one.
the hate is not worth it. But me personally, or maybe that's the way I grow. Like, to be honest, even today as I speak to you, so if you go my mother house, you go meet outside, you go meet Yoruba, you go meet Igbo. Like, one of our longest tenure one time was an Igbo man. They call us Salu. He used to have a provision shop. When he was going to Onitsha, that was how he died some years ago. Very good man. Even his children, they still, if they come my mama place, like they be like their mother. Like the man was so nice. Saloon. He's from Anambra. Like the Yoruba, I swear, I get Yoruba people where they live, where don't live with my mom. Now they are established in my place. If I call them, sometimes I go tell people, say, let me tell you the worst. Even though none of us are alive, I swear, it go take care of my mother. That's just to tell you. So for me, maybe because I didn't really grow up with those division, this one Igbo, this one Hausa, this one you. I don't get it. Like, even if you're from my village, I don't see you as a good person. We are not cool. I don't care. Like, I would take somebody from Maiduguri that we align, we do it together. Yeah, I say, okay, this one. Good people there everywhere. Not that they are not bad people, but even every tribe.
good people, you know the problem. See, I just tell you, see. You know, say when this guy was talking, you know, say let me say something. You know, where this tribe are come, where people now begin to retaliate, that it now look like it's so we are divided. Because since where Una the Kano said that Radio Biafra, started to preach that hate. Like there, many people call. No, we have to say the truth now. No, it is true.
The man appreciate
He preach hate, start talking everybody. There is no tribe. No tribe, no one traditional ruler for that Nigeria where that guy not drag. Now people will begin to start retaliating because many people don't buy into that thing. Well, that is follower. That's why they only insult you first. Everything, talk onto your father, everything. So when people are retaliating and those anger come, if like no, now the people are now overwhelming them. That's why they're not saying you are preaching it. It's not it. People are just retaliating. Nobody made those things too. Because why?
Yeah.
Assuming they stop when I become that and they was calling people calling. No, as people were calling, say don't generalize. They never say it. They were praising him. Everybody was praising him.
Why I didn't really want to comment. Somebody like Osita know they go a lot tribal line at all. Yeah, that one I know for Osita can vouch for him. He does not go on tribal line. I know the people when they go tribal line. Me and they hit them. Bam. Osita know they go tribal line. Maybe it was just miscommunication today. When they discuss, they go tribal line. But sometimes it's very annoying when people just move along. Me, I know fit. Like, it's just too much. It's nonsense, to be honest. Especially with the blackmail. Like, oh, you hate these people. For me, when you talk, they look, say the person they crazy. I say, I don't get medicine for mad people. That's
now you see what I don't like. You see one thing I don't like. One thing I don't like. That thing only the best, but that's why I just want control my anger to sit there because once you measure Ruby, the next thing they will tell you, they will draw tribe and say you are against Igbo. How does that make it?
No, Osita actually, to be fair, Osita is not. It doesn't go a lot tribal line. I know many people where they do, but I've never seen
No, I
him
don't
go
sit and
around.
write on time. I get the number. I get the number. I get my number. You understand? So not to say yes now. I get the number. I'm not good for about what thing.
Now your guy now.
What am I going to what try to say? But he want just come generalize and say I be the general. That make me come say no. Because that is what I don't want. That's why I have to separate it before we start. But I don't even know say not get with the try talk that way. You understand?
I think the other thing because the country no just didn't work for anybody. That's why we just like pulling this hate. If Nigeria was working, everybody was living fine. I don't think people will be talking about this nonsense.
That is why we say those three tribes must go, because we look at the wait, you know, see, the problem of Nigeria now. Wait, Mr. Iwa, see, the problem of Nigeria, there is no eight. Let me tell you, that's why the politicians they know there are no eight. Now because it never be your turn to chop, that's why they cry. Because when Jonathan did there, nobody thought say they want. Not the cannot say one Biafra make it come. You understand? Because Igbo was having the most. Even Yoruba was complaining that time. Now make Yoruba not vote for Jonathan the second time. You understand? After the federal of their tradition, you will see that they was going that time writing on paper that federal character. You should look at federal character. Yoruba have been marginalized. Yoruba was kind of marginalization.
Nigeria really know this country. Like
you understand? It's true. Yoruba was crying of marginalization. Every day, my friend, they was going to Asoro, like Asoro said that this thing be that time. You understand? But they never listened to Yoruba.
That's why I supported the protest. You see what the North are doing today. I really wonder if Buhari was still there, if they will do that.
When Buhari come,
they know what they are doing. These tribes.
When Buhari come, because now it become because Jonathan said do nepotism, and he started. Buhari come start you. They can say Buhari. Buhari come out. Tinubu they do that. The problem there is nothing. He thought I want to chop that cake, and they change from that cake. Maybe all this thing.
Nepotism.
All the old juicy appointment now. When Yoruba they travel, they call Jonathan administration Zik. When they call her Zik this thing.
So I don't think he was deliberately doing it. You think he was deliberately doing it?
I was deliberately though. No say they call her Zik. Say they don't hijack him. But that hijacking start from Jonathan that Igbo have hijacked the government.
During Obasanjo and Jonathan, Igbo enjoy well.
All the OGC appointment was there. Every appointment.
I think now during Buhari now that crisis starts.
No, you don't say when Buhari come do you. No, because let me tell you one thing.
Buhari was too much.
No, it was too much. You don't say why. Let me tell you one thing. You don't say Buhari did not have look Jonathan that time. They don't look Jonathan like say like South. They look Jonathan say like Igbo. No, say Jonathan can carry a Bene put for a name. You understand? As you want. So now Igbo they say they look like Yoruba. Like Yoruba they look anybody will not be speaking Yoruba, not speak outside. They believe you're every Igbo. That will be. You understand? So that's why when they go to talk for Lagos say Igbo. Go you got to it is the only really Southeast Central that they talk. It's they talk to all of us. What they believe say only you. Understand? Not they think say only you. You know, so now let it still turn to their turn. Now you go see all these things go still die down. You know go hear that. So now just the knife not there with me. This three ethnic group, when the knife not there with them, that be problem for Nigeria. When knife there with them, then you forget that one.
They keep quiet.
Keep quiet too. Keep quiet. So unless you don't just they read the politics. That is why those one way they for power. They don't they think waiting with the team. The place we don't know what they talk. They don't do answer with themselves. They are not hearing us. Because then they do their meeting. Every decision in Nigeria today, all this ethnic group, all of them, they sit down, they make decision. They for us so wrong there. They take on that. Nobody wait to change for that place. Now we will there outside where politicians they use the cash cruise. They're going to give you sentiment. You say go back, go. But you don't go ask yourself, say the time where you be social minister or something. What do you bring come my village? What do you bring come your community? What do you do for me? You understand? It's like that man for Abuja that day. What he be name? Where he say we can't call TV. We can say he come to the land. He said we they give this kind of land to Igbo man. I just say that I just felt say this man is the best liar on earth. Which one you want to drag tribe? The land they sell that to Igbo
he
people.
was lying.
You no when you want you don't watch Wiki interview. Because one me I think say that man they lie before I can't watch Wiki Congress interview because I can't once you just drag tribe come, I say see this one, see this liar. I beg you go settle something. You land they sell that to Igbo, then you want drag Igbo, come make Igbo get sentiment with you. But they say that they marginalize you. The land they sell that to Igbo, they dash that to Igbo people. Which one you want to tell you? Now your business, go face your business. Leave track. Before we can come grant interview, say they will go to federal government, say they want to come and they want to invest, they want to build they want to invest for the land, they want to bring a company come. That is why federal government will not give them the land. They will say they need 500 acre or 400 acre. Federal government will not give them a discount rate. You understand? No, it's very cheap. Maybe they will give them acre 1 million for at least for 199 years. You understand? These people will say they will not go. They say they are developer, they not go build them. They'll call the cut and they sell plot by plot in billions. You understand? The way they are making money, that be the problem where we can say get. That's why it's anybody developer that come, you must see your account where you want the money where you want to redevelop. So they can never release land to anybody again. They will collect land for federal government, but federal government will be happy. They want to create job. You understand? Give them they'll collect 500 acre, collect 400 acre. At the end of the day, we'll go and leave that land. They will not develop anything. When the administration want to change, they start cutting it, selling it plot by plot to people. And they don't sell one land for that 10 million, maybe like 40, 50 million, 100 something million. Maybe federal government don't collect you 1 million for that plot for 1 acre there. So everybody is your business for his own pocket. So nobody gonna tell us they fight for one. But none of them is fighting for anybody. Whether they go settle themselves, when they don't align, they work on drugs. That's why they wonder Nigeria. Some people now, people who they abroad self, you can't see all of them. We get internet to watch 24 hours. We call it just sentiment. Don't just I say, see people. Don't be that man. I say, people may give you 1 lakh for free for 1 million. Where go give you? Where go? Then you say, "Do you try?"
Nigeria, the tribal thing is very tiring. Najama, what do you see for Edo State election now? What do you think is going on?
Those one we don't know.
Win. In your calculation, tell me.
No, that's why they want make a win, sir.
Sure, say, no, who you think say if you look at the calculation?
No, but if you want to look at that court case, I think this man said they say there's nothing wrong with it. That court judgment against us when.
But if they do the election, for example, you think.
But if they do the election, this person will win. APC, PDP will win. PDP will win. PDP will win. PDP will forget about APC. Forget APC. Now the APC because Tinubu dey for this thing. Forget that one. State rep. See what way your friend know. See what way your friend know. You know, say state rep. That governor they bring her to president. Now they appoint and recommend and go give president. So not be Mahmudu, not be national election.
No, I'm not even talking about those. So I'm looking at the election proper. Like you feel Benin will vote for us well?
No, they'll vote for us well. They are not sure they'll vote for. You think say look at they not day by lot. Just forget all that one. That one you they deceive it. Small change.
So the APC candidate, you know, just say go pull out vote for Benin.
I mean, tell me that one. Who be that one? That one where you show me like the campaign for. I mean, I show me like one room.
The guy no fit even talk.
That's why we don't know he left from the right.
But with all these Obaseki evil things, agree work,
but you look at his media head now. They're all over everywhere. They are selling it. They are selling good market. Nigeria is not by performance, my brother. You have to know that one. That performance they win. Now performance they win the election for Nigeria. All these people for not doing power now. Which one don't perform?
But Isham, somebody from Irwa tell me say na APC Isha one vote for Akbakomiza.
They want to vote for them. They have to.
They say na the homeboy. They say na they speak Isha. Say the other.
Two people. Na two Isha. You not see the way they take to APC. No, say APC, that's why they make their first primary to be flawed. So that they want PDP to choose first. That's why they make that first.
Really?
The first move. So as PDP now choose, you know, the other week they not conduct how choose from somebody from Central. So they want to know where they are coming from. So two of them should go. So now that vote there for Central is divided already.
It's gonna be divided, definitely.
That vote is divided. So now this man now pick from pick from he picked from Edo, I think Edo North. And I don't know, but let's say now he's this for come. No,
a deputy.
The deputy, I mean.
No, a deputy not Benin now. Benin.
Benin, I don't know. Sama something.
Actual deputy na SAG na.
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
So,
but they could get mad for Ovia now.
They could get mad for that. That's not many local government. Not only one local government. Now that local government to get power.
No, be one. No,
and that place you get power. They look.
You know, say na rep now. 3 local government.
3 local government. Sorry, for the constituency that one to federal constituency.
Ovia go feel. Odeko go feel win that area now.
But now let 12 states. Now let 12 local government you need. Not be saying that the 18.
Let me ask you this. But APC go win a donut now.
How you want to win a donut? Forget it. I don't know. Say don't divide. I don't know now. It's happy for what they have now. The deputy to Obaseki. Why do you think Obaseki go there?
That one a small boy. That one people vote.
No, I saw you they talk about people they are peace system. That's why I go pull because nobody. Let me wait. I come. That place that guy come from. The other thing look they have never picked anybody from that side. Now no show more less side.
But let me calm down. Let me tell you. APC win a donut. That one is for sure. Let me explain to you.
No, APC nothing.
Wait now. The vote for a donut, the main vote now from Esako. So that place, the deputy governor now.
No, you are talking about number. If you say number there, but we are talking
talking of number.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't this thing. Wait, okay, leave. Okay, fine. Maybe they'll get number. But
where the battle today now, Bini, because my concern for Bini, okay, the issue of because what happened for last election, right? The issue of Obaseki no work. One, the issue of Obaseki with Oba, you should say that thing no go affect vote.
No, but those the thing now they don't press them because they say with Oba because now they show say now they say that the
that matter no.
That the Nigi. They say that the Nigi now.
No, even apart from that, Oba, you know, say they don't get clash here and there. So a lot of Benin people still feel is disrespecting.
That's when with the separate us back. I don't want
Obaseki na Zuo. But
I don't like Obaseki. No, nobody like Obaseki. People don't like Obaseki because of what you do. But I want Aswen. I don't want.
I feel it's just too evil. I don't know why he could not even do. You know any on a more serious note? Do you know any project like Obaseki really work on in Benin?
Go and check their website now. Obaseki, you cannot say Obaseki didn't do anything though. They say they are calling them MOU. No, it's nothing like MOU. They should forget all those things. I think what is this power plant is working now. What is the name?
Which power plant?
Power plant.
That will not be a no say project now. A private project now. Private company.
Now they praise on this thing for the Labour Party for where person come for 6 months. Project of 20 years. I mean 20 years. I said that person will come for 6 months. Now you do a lesson. Project what they do for 20 years they come. 6 months, person just sit down and say don't beat power plant, give their life.
I don't praise Alezo.
I saw people they call him for this life.
me, I know they praise person like that too. To be honest, I go wait and expose it to.
The modular refinery way build is working. The modular refinery is working.
It's private. It's not for Edo State.
No, it's not. They have investment. They have investment inside. Even the
how many percent? They don't get like 10%. It's
not be something with that. You are regulating it, but it's working now. You don't even need it for state. That's what I like. One thing I like about because if Obaseki have given it to states, the next administration would have come. Maybe another party will sell all of them. You understand? So that
You see,
when we kill that project, but let it be your private so that they will manage it. Oh, but but how much are they receiving? But they are trying. But my own, why I hate
hold
Obaseki?
on, Nigeria, you see this hungry Obaseki follower of SARS. You say Obaseki is the best governor since 1999. I don't know what he smoke.
You know, what I tell you? What I tell you?
This panel,
Wait,
I explain to us.
what did I tell you before? I say you don't go listen to media aid that they sell and wear. Now I take start with you now. Now I tell you, I say they sell and
work. You don't see work when Oshomole walk across the state. They call Obaseki governor.
there is no in Edo State. You cannot use Oshomole. This man, this military administration. What is his name? Ogbemudia. Abusali.
As far as I'm concerned, now the only two governors where Edo State don't get.
Abusali,
yeah, his name was cut short. Oshomole and Ogbemudia. Every other person.
No, the rest I just counterfeit. But I just want to now.
Let me tell you, Igbenede even get excuse. You know, say Igbenede go say, and then he no let her work, and then he collect all your money. Wait till your Obaseki go say collect his money. Like that guy, that disgrace, I swear. And he was lying. He will say, "Oh, we want to do Galaxy port, you want to do airport, you want to do the." He just lying. Like, man, that guy invests me. I don't lie you.
We don't need all this technocrat again, and that be the problem of Nigeria. That's why
that is why I'm feeling this thing go affect as well. As well, by qualification, by experience, it's supposed to be the best, to be honest. But I feel like don't mind no,
my brother. No. I don't believe Okpebolo can able to win. But is the best. I don't need a dollar like Okpebolo. Forget all those kind of person. Oshomole just fighting for his own senate. He want to be senate in the level for
APC fuck up when they choose Akbakomis out.
I
feel it's not even addressing the people. How come? Because
they say it's media share.
They are very educated.
You are Edo State. You have no rulers. Say media share.
No, wait. How come they first vote for Senate? Because Ishan are very educated now. Like, how come they
Ishan are very educated and the women are not the men and the women? No, Ishan women they educated past the women well. Wow.
Oh, really? But Isha
women they educated past the women. Wow, the gap is long.
No, Isha women definitely they educated past the women.
Yeah.
But Isha men see they educated. Isha get a lot of men educated people. They actually have.
I don't get too much educated people like that. See, the police all of them did.
I sure say even though they
police. So we women said do police.
I just say if they give that ticket to Osumbo, maybe Osumbo for be even better candidate.
I don't know what Osumbo don't come out. Honestly, that is the person.
He come out now. He come out. The gangster. They let her.
No, he don't come out. He don't pull leg. Now he don't did that before.
He was contesting. I
but
think
he don't win primary. They're supposed to have power to win primary because he has already been a governor before, and they have tested him, trusted. All those street lights, all those street lights where they be everywhere. They put on now. I say street lights, all those traffic lights.
Yeah.
Now he put on those traffic lights.
Yeah, now they go school now.
You know, so it was working because their case they caught that time.
So let me tell you what happened. One day we did main gate like this. So when Osubo was the governor, right? Bike men, everybody for where they read newspaper there, and they're like, may they better let Osubo continue now or more. They really beat the guy. Like, what? No, Osubo now we won. No, if you like, make it do what you Benin, no concern us. And those are really rooted for Oshomole though.
That's rooted for Oshomole. That's why Oshomole disappointed. That's why Oshomole bring up Obaseki. You don't see everybody follow and lie want. But when they come here and say,
will be good.
But you know what Obaseki can't still give sentiment. Say, it's a way to come share money. Oshomole, you wait to say one man one vote. Say no to go for that reason. Oh, but politicians. See the way politicians don't they sell us.
You they play. Even Obaseki, don't be Obaseki, they do so. When they say, they go tell you, say, no, Godfatherism for where.
Obaseki, where it's not PDP to two. Legacy PDP. Then the PDP.
PDP divide now.
Divide
Legacy
PDP.
PDP don't move to APC now.
Look at that. Obaseki divide all of them. Obaseki won't become Lord.
Oh, apart from Obaseki no work, he's too greedy with money. But the guy no give contract to anybody. If you watch all the people who support Obaseki for APC and PDP, all of them are his enemy today. They are fighting. I shocked when
But increase the revenue, sha. Increase revenue, the IGR up in you trial.
what is
You know,
this
say all those one thing I don't like all those motor park where they give them Kabaka, all those motor park collecting money, all those things, you just come, you just first grab all of them out. Now, Bini, you have tickets. The only ticket you buy, they get, it's set to your agents like police, your local police. They'll give you ticket. That ticket.
Why you think say Kabaka they fight now?
They fight for APC now. Look at APC come.
All those stuff now, Bobby's was standing for.
You don't say APC come, they'll give my pack back now.
Yes, now when
go call rough again.
When Oshomole come, when he fell one Bobizwa did say that joke or more. The day when Oshomole carry Mupongo ring road there, Bobizwa don't say man, this shock man not the joke.
He don't say this will not be. No, you know what? If you plan somebody come for outside before you go power can good, so you're not the right place to eat them. Because those people are making billions, millions. They talk to me.
They make money. Money.
They give you only ring road. Can't give you ring road park where they collect money. You have that one.
What's the name? What be the other one?
Kabaka.
No be Bob Kabaka. Money where they say that guy make.
That's why they say I want 1 billion naira.
They say the guy touch money. No be.
He come back from television. They say I want 1 billion. Money too much. Begin to the buy lion for guide. Make the guidance.
They get what could be that one when they get one when Obaseki still give some of those stuff now.
No less. Osabawa no
less. They say the guy make money too.
They make money.
He was making money. Me, I don't know. Say those are better. They make bad like that. So fight for the team.
You know they cut ticket. They cut ticket for all those driver. But the way Obaseki go to like am, just buy your ticket and then they sell it for you. They just do your uniform. That one ticket now. Go carry you, follow everywhere. Not before you go to PD, if you run the PD, you go buy ticket. If you want to go a case, you still go buy ticket. If you want to go Baba, you still they just give you one ticket.
Bobizwa go carry boys full rig road. Boy, the beat where they go beat driver. Like driver they carry your score from
beat driver, beat you when you not drive where. But this one they become Lord. My God, I feel like Obaseki. Let me deal with the small. Since die the small. We still need somebody like Obaseki one like that. Maybe you do the cleaning finish.
No. Oshomole case. Oshomole was handicapped. He could not actually stop there. The reason is that say during Oshomole first tenure, PDP they fight out where the white picture. So when all those brigades start, they go you control their Kabaka and Corey group. I believe in that. They'll control Bakabaka, carry boys, go as of assembly or more. So they go home everywhere. They move. They worry for me.
I don't know. It's trash. I like a better. The first person I see like now Oshomole. I still like Oshomole person. Oshomole. I like Oshomole. Why I like Oshomole? Since Oshomole leave power, now in. I never hear anything about of corruption.
No, Oshomole work. He help people. He help people across the state. He work. He is very generous.
You go and do not all those projects, road we just go. All those foreign we go bring what they call them.
They do not for bush.
I don't go that side now. Oh my God.
Why will they go to road? Niger, if you see 5 Joshua there, Tom line be like river. It's free for what where Oshomole do for that place. Where will they go to? If free for just for like this, then maybe regrow to main gate will be like 10 naira before. Or more, they don't put out for 100 naira.
10 naira.
Or more, you they go so far. If you reach Tom line a river now.
A river.
I just sure now die like Man, we sell
That five
our
junction.
bro.
That place. No. That
Bro,
place.
where the man,
Ah.
where Shomole want design 5 Joshua is
Hmm.
scatter everywhere. But
Everywhere now.
Shomole na man, he try.
Assuming Obaseki
No,
continue
he
all the
try.
project, don't turn to.
That is, Obaseki was foolish. If assuming he continue Shomole project, people no go even know say, like, if for just work, he not going to even work like Shomole. People say work pass out.
Yeah.
Like all the schools, all this red roof where Shomole be they build everywhere. No local government where Shomole no build red roofs now. No local government.
No local government. So that ties company. That somebody they bring a company in. Bring a company to state. That ties.
When Obaseki come, may you start blue roof. They'll call say, see the one when Obaseki they build. The man, to be honest, the man, I don't know, man. Where if people say, who say
Obaseki was just power drunk.
It's power drunk. It's
power
just
drunk.
he not.
You know where Obaseki changed. Obaseki wanted to be like Wike as a be for River. He want to get that kind of power, they control everybody. That is why he's going to say nothing. He's going to say only thing where they give these Benin people power. This is Edo State power. When they come to Oba, all of them they are allied. They know they say Benin, not Aishi, all of them they are allied. They don't go to all the OCs local government in Edo State. After the big reactive part, he say one create like the one they create for Kano. After the area, can't create another area, possible area. You want to create 7 Oba for Benin.
Why did he? To me, he disrespected Oba in a big.
That is very father. Not be father. You don't know be father. That's why father still for during
the story now. And later when they call it talk the story of his father. But even today, I feel like he was just because even non-Benin person no go disrespect Oba like that. To me, really disrespected the palace. Shomole, when they go like that for palace, even Oba will say, "Oh, you be governor, stand up." You know about the late Oba.
No, but you know, somebody they try. Yes. They try to want disrespect palace, like disrespect palace. As he come out with the head that they can't leave her. No, as somebody like come up for this thing, the driver for APC. If like say they go tell us say the somebody can't start, they don't come to hear for somebody again. Your career be one job die. What they don't come to see somebody again. It be like for rumor for this side, be like they go tell us say, see waiting you do. You don't do the big go. Or somebody can't come. You can't call out the whole head die, you can't go beg, you can't lead that publicly. Can't beg all of them before you can go contest for election. Before you can go contest for election, where you can win. I don't show that they come back again. Lucky Grenadier was so that's why Lucky Grenadier name. Be like say that man, you know the year of him again. Be like say that man never exists. You know, sir?
No, Obaseki to be even me, like I don't like how he treat Oba. He was very disrespectful. From the artifact issue, right? Like why are you dragging artifact with Oba?
No, he want tell you say nah. He want tell you say nah he be this thing now. Nah he be.
If you watch Oba body language, Oba no even said that. He just lock up.
Like, no, not gonna say that. You know, there's one.
You know that artifact issue where a lot of Benin people come the talk. I think that's when he was now like pull it back.
No, because why Oba no talk now? Because of what about here, but Nika Gwima. There's one.
No, but the guy.
Oba go talk. Oba no go talk now.
No,
Oba no say na in soldier go fight. Na in soldier go carry fight. Not being go carry the fight.
And now what's happen now?
Na him be the thing wey Oba take. Na him be the respect wey Oba of Benin get it tomorrow. In the fight in fight. Na in people they fight in fight.
That hatred, I see day for Obaseki body thing tomorrow. People don't people hate Obaseki. No platform, majority of the whole platform where read better no, they're not there with Obaseki. Even this election, I don't want to mention some platforms where I'll go and say, who not leave this man? You don't do you go. No, who face the next one. No, that's why I was happy when this sorry, my brother. That's why when this thing starts, this what do they call it? This protest. I was so happy say it not erupt well for Benin because some evil people they thought say the Yogo target Obaseki or waiting don't do the Yogo answer. I say, wish I know people to say that in comply. Wish I know they go by mistakenly. Turn out to financial just enter that's before they go.
Oh, to be honest, I'm not sure Obaseki if he show you 5 kilometer road when he do where good company do for Benin. No,
Say
no
5
joke.
kilometers.
Kilometer road when reputable company do for Benin, he no get, he no dey. I don't see any reputable company they work for Benin self. Like the man was just know what he's
Well,
thinking.
they try for light too. They try for that light side there. All those apply road down. All those apply road down, my brother. They get light anyhow. But if they sell them, what I can't tell you to Bataki, they sell them for company. Now company just they sell the light for. Well, they give them big money. That man don't know what they use all those money they do, sir. I don't think they use the money they do. No, when they finish now, no, that's why I want to make us win. That's why I want to make us win. That's why we want to make us win. We first win. You go see us will probe.
This is the first person of it probe basically. Now
I think they give you this word. The first one enter.
You know,
I will probe. You see.
You know, fit. No fit.
You never know.
There be
you think say all this one not be.
No, be Obaseki they spend the money to campaign.
Forget it.
Fubara buy ticket. Don't be wicked buy ticket for that.
No, I tell you one thing.
You forget.
I tell you one thing. Yeah, see. Obaseki, he no fit do Godfather. This guy forget all this mumu when they do say to win election first. Then that one sit down for power. Then they call the teaching one from Godfather. Then they will see waiting the other cloth.
Except Obaseki they so matured. Put them there. Go retire. No put hand for the government.
He no go retire. Obaseki I swear there be 5 and 6. Forget him. No.
And I with I say with Godfather. What it be the Shobole. They don't be 5 and 6. They don't be the economic team.
No. Obaseki and Shomole were never friends. They were just like no be friend like
what they not be friend? Don't trust her before you give you ticket.
No,
Obaseki was working. Obaseki was among his team
for government now. Sensitive position.
I know this team. Obaseki was working for Oshomole. Oshomole thought Obaseki was really good. Like he wanted somebody to continue the job.
Sorry, Mr. Ewa, I bet just 1 minute. Okay, I bet sorry, 1 minute. Okay, I bet somebody they back or bring and come up. Sorry, continue.
If not because of that, now double forget that ticket. That will show Oshomole needed somebody to continue. Oshomole say when he carry Obaseki go palace. Now Baki and Oba Asa say this guy where you did bring he get history.
No, I did believe that time. No, so Oba not support. Oba not support them because of this ancestral, the lineage history.
Yeah, because he loved.
I did believe that time. I did believe that.
Oshomole go back. Oba say he believe him. Say he go work. Oba cause okay, no problem.
Oba not support and lack of time.
So when they don't get problem. Hold on now. When they don't get problem, Oba talk for public say. I told you when you brought this guy. I was laughing so hard. I don't know good. I don't. Comedy.
And that's how it's supposed to be. But then they turn everything to Bonnie, everything secret. That's how it's supposed to be.
The way the idiot treat Oba, I was actually very pissed. The guy disrespect Oba in so many ways.
Believe and also what I tell like our Oba say, you know there's one thing where they use nothing now they still use for lucky Benedion where make this thing. So you know the cause is subordinate, you know they do anything. He get where they talk to. Now those one will call the give and judgment. That's why they hard for them to let come back to their.
You know the difference between Obaseki and Benedion. If you tell Igbenedion today, Igbenedion will tell you, say, Aleni no let her work. Aleni collect all the money. PDB collect all the money. Obaseki, you want to say collect.
The father of Europe.
When Igbenedion be governor, at that time I know say federal and state road. Where were they for?
Igbenedion tell Obasanjo they talk about the lucky. When Obasanjo say he release 300 billion, he no see road. But now Now and then they tell Obasanjo say money approved is not money released. Obasanjo not talk again. Because you approve the money, did you release it? When they approve 300 billion, but inside 300 billion and 100 billion come in hand. Talk more, make a talk.
I go use laugh kill him for Edo State. If Belenja lucky rain go dey fall like lucky go dey say when dry season start now they go start all the road.
No. They will lie for wind shed. They go say that wish. They go lie for wind. They lie for wind shed, eh?
No, you don't say one thing.
They won't do road.
You don't say after the military go. Most of the old road was still good, school was still good, you understand, because the military, that and the local government, they try well. But from that 99, 203, where all those things don't expire, all those projects don't expire, don't they change. I tell people begin to understand. Huh?
Yeah, I say Lucky was something else.
So there's one rumor that time they say him, Alamasi, Agba, all of them. They go build one refinery for.
Refinery, yeah.
Or did you say the man just come right way, give it pikin, just.
The man scam them.
With the name.
But Lucky, you remember? I said when Lucky one contest for second tenure, now your father call say, they say
Papa
if
beg for a more.
they go to let her repeat. Make the letter repeat.
Now so
no, but when if you already do this thing, you know, say that my local government be that too. When it be this man be chairman, do local government chairman, Lucky Gbenedio, he work. He work. He was the best among all the local government chairman. Maybe not military that they fear that time. I don't know.
The military.
No. That time, Papa still get money. The money no, you know, plenty rich.
Money day, and then he was in charge actually, and then he was in charge, Judy Lucky, and then he was really sharing the money. It was now they approved.
That 1999 when civilian just come and sharing money they do. They not do anything. They don't even get idea. You don't know. And then the language that time. It's slogan that time. If you are not lawyer, you yoya. When I'm lawyer, we be yoya.
And then he was just sharing money.
They were just sharing money like sharing.
I do. And then he was Minister of Work. In fact, some of the boys, about 3 of them, were Minister of Work at some point in Edo. Edo, you see Edo Road, Benito Awuchi be like a death trap. All those guys wicked.
But when they talk money, we don't go for that road. Every time, what somebody on that that you see, they call the time.
Wicked.
That's why I tell that for Shomole. Since when he coin, don't see as he follow up that project. When I'm going to put 100 billion, say for waiting, you see 1 kilometer of road. You want to?
I tell you, any Oshomole, any election where Oshomole the contest, I feel Puma easily. I feel give her 1 million naira to make sure he win.
Yeah.
Oshomole, not that he's perfect. Oshomole believe in the people. He will deliver for the people.
Yeah, no, Oshomole believe in the people.
Yeah.
Only. You don't carry this thing and go. You don't carry federal project go. Isako. Federal medical hospital. You don't carry one project. Go. No.
You know, Najama. Let me tell you the truth. Sometimes when you talk about, they say, "Oh, because you be Edo." If Nigeria, one person where they forget as president now, Oshomole, see all this cabal where they talk, it go dismantle all of them.
Oshomole, they need to fight in the money. When they fight in the
money. You see this Oye cabal where they talk. Oshomole go scatter all of them.
To scatter them.
Oshomole do and then and manager for Edo. He go start from you, they call you now. Go say, man, may you do well. Sure enough, see anybody. Like manager, you they talk to like this. Say, man, it's that manager. You know, do well. I go pick you up. No time. He clear out all the land when he collect for Edo. For Edo government.
Now look, if they leave. Everybody call they pray make he leave Okada for Igbenedion that time. They don't collect the whole full village for Igbenedion.
Now when Oshomole Eta Uromi go start for Adenipa, and then he say, man, this election, don't do anyhow. Oshomole second election, I say he win all the unit for Edo State. I let him fear. I let him boys fear.
No, you know why I like Oshomole? He understand the power, not be like a Fubara we don't understand power we get.
Yeah.
Oshomole understand the power. And you know the power broker to deal with.
Yeah, yeah.
If they move in the night, threatening you, he go tell you, say, I know your plan. If you do them, you know, wait when you can't do them. Before you go come the shadow, he go first come anticipate you that, first tell you, see, I know your plan. Whether you want to, you don't do them. But you go, you put fear for your body, come on, leave you.
And the other thing, that's why sometimes, I know Peter Obi is different. Oshomole is ready to die. If you want to kill me, now
you know, the time of Oshomole dey for, the time Oshomole dey for governor.
Security go, they roll out, say, where you they go?
So when they drive small car, come out in the evening, that time they drive for street.
Go carry car, come out, only
no, private car, you don't go escort, nothing. Car will not get bulletproof, will not get anything. You don't see the time of Oshomole, you don't see confront for Benin. You know they hear confront now. What does confront just do? Somebody just call them. Call about one here, call about one here, give them money, all of them just put that go inside. Nothing that way confront on the fight any other Benin.
No, the guy was Oshomole try for a door, no lie. Yeah.
All those confront with the one just start that fight that time. No, don't send message for them. Give them like 10 million, yeah.
People really, the people we are really with it. Oh boy,
assuming third time, they Oshomole for still win.
Even now, say assuming that they contest another election, I don't go
Oshomole again. I say for Oshomole.
When Oshomole start for Ring Road, in 2 minutes, when you see the crowd, fear go enter your body.
Yes, sir.
Like, now just this guy they use. Market women, all of them. Where they go?
Now be they come like now come make they come fight Oshomole. Only be they fight up for
Peter Obi come. They still like Oshomole, but they let her know say man.
But they hate APC where you do.
We don't know. Be one vote for. I tell you, Rama, like even today when Oshomole enter Binieta Street, Baba, even children, old women, old men.
Yes, now Baba no.
It's good to be good, to be honest.
It's good to be good. So what they try to. I don't find the name for corruption. The name full everywhere. I never find Oshomole since we leave power.
Make I tell you, Nigerian man, if Oshomole died today, I don't go they pray for her. If you believe your time today, I swear they go they swear.
That's when I swear.
Don't go swear.
That ass will go beat for it low. As we get bulletproof fence. Chop. That's honestly. That's why I put it talk. That's why I don't they like. Honestly, finance I be from those side, but I don't they like people from that side to rule. The people who don't rule, now the people from the other side, they really work for that Edo State.
Yeah.
That Edo State, they don't work. Like they never work. They don't work.
Yeah, they know the.
Nothing to write home about. Look about Turkey, nothing to write home about.
And one thing where I know for Edo people, they know they forget. If you work, you see Ugbemudia, they praise Ugbemudia till
tomorrow now.
Today they praise
Ugbemudia.
I small when I hear Ugbemudia.
Busalio, all of them.
Ugbemudia name, I don't think he will never leave the mouth. I don't people know they forget. They are very grateful. But when all these evil people come, if Obaseki finish, Baba, you don't go feel work for street of Benin.
All those ones they get, all those ones they know, all those ones get policy, all those ones get ideology now. Those ones know how people have to defend their people. Those are for people. Those are not people. Not be die that day they go build that sort.
Yes, now. That's it now.
I'll build that with government money. Those ones don't call chop government money now. Maybe all this one way they that to just loot. Those ones they want to work. I don't like. We was having a don't like. Industry full those states they been in that time. Those states now. But all those companies that don't die. Even that time where they go as at 1992, 94, that they go Ibadan that time. That they come from Ibadan to Benin. Those are small boy and young way. That's a don't phone that time. They'll send you letter say go Benin. So if I go, because the park, I don't lie. It don't far from our house. So if I reach there, I'll contact and say the person where they stay with for Ibadan the sick. They say I go call person call for Benin. They'll carry me free. Because if I don't pay, that money I'll call you as the chop rice and oil meat for Tarish Bini. You understand? That's why I know they go. Anytime they go Bini, anytime that's why I know they pay. I just go there, I say the person where they stay here not well, they say I go compensate for Bini. I don't get money to enter water. Now just give you seats, sit down. Free, go.
Sit down. Free.
That's why they go that time. I'll call you that money to chop oil rice for chop rice and this if I reach Bini, they enjoy.
All these guys, they like this governor, one thing where they don't know, no matter the money where you steal, where you want, to be honest, there is nothing like good name. It just be like as people the copy it will be today. You know, like it's not that it's a sin, but you know, because of the good when he do, like people still love him. And that's how he's gonna remain. To be honest, to work for people, even when you hear people like Konkoso, right, in Kano, the goodwill of Konkoso is the work he did for the people. I don't know why people don't want.
Sorry, I want to read one. Sorry, I want to tell you one. See why all these people they are demand where they read for one new. He said, we want Tinubu to step down and Atiku Abubakar to take over the governance of the country.
Which kind
Kaduna protester.
Made them go die.
I say this one they create. My brother they go. For Tinubu to step down, all of us not going to enter streets.
So it means that somebody's actually sponsoring them.
No,
sponsoring them. Don't you know?
If that's why I'm supporting.
This is if you know. If you go on, you have to be on Twitter. If you go and register, be on Twitter. You know most what is happening in Nigeria. They are hosting space.
But I can tell you for free, Peter Obi has nothing to do with this.
Oh no.
Yeah. Peter Obi is not even like that. It's not.
Let me Peter Obi. You don't say politician. Let be realistic. You want if that you politics. Now that's why I'm saying is we that doesn't understand politics. Ruling party must find people to roll it on it. It's everywhere. They know the right people. They know Peter Obi just to roll. But they don't roll them because the obedient are making noise are more louder.
But it's not working.
They just to scare when they come up for road.
It's not working for them. It's even working against them more. It's not working for them. You know, look, let me tell you something. What I see this government is doing, they are fighting tooth and nail to validate that they won this election. That's how they're doing. And the only way they can do that is what they're doing, trying to tarnish him, trying to say that, you know, he's being sponsored and everything. The truth of the matter is that we all know what happened. These people are not smart. I'm sorry, Tinubu is not smart. And I will say it
no, my Jagaban.
He is not smart. You know, people will tell him, oh, Jagaban, master of it. He doesn't know shit. I'm not a politician, but let me tell you something. If I were him, if I were him, the first thing I would do is to unite the people. Start working so that everybody will forget about rigging the election and not rigging the election. Forget about buying gas. Forget about buying all these private jets. Cut the price of fuel. Let me tell you something. Promise them that you're going to maintain this refinery. All these refineries that let me tell you, nobody will ever say anything bad about you.
Let me tell you,
it doesn't take that much.
Let's be realistic, right? You remember when they started the riot, what one thing I was saying, he was supposed to address the people. The truth is, Tinubu has given a lot of money to state governors. If I were Tinubu, I would have turned this protest to state governors.
But that's what I was saying, that this, I don't have anything against
just like one thing you also said now, right? Also tell the people, listen, we are working on the refinery. This is what we've done. By so day, this refinery is going to start working. To be honest, Tinubu would look for somebody to draft a message, like when it come out, talk to the people, half of those people who want to protect will say, man, may not let this man be, may not leave her for now.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't know if you were here earlier when I told him, start from your local government chairman. Start from your government. They are the ones you people need to hold responsible.
They are evil.
Yes, the only time I blame Tinubu is the issue of buying yacht. What are you using yacht to do? buying extra private
building
jet.
house for the vice president.
Exactly.
Giving
That's
those
what
criminal
we call
senators
cost of
money
governance.
to buy
Buying all these things for the National Assembly. That is where I have a problem. The money you don't have, these are the borrowed money. So then after you now come borrow money to service your loan, I don't know what kind of mentality. It just doesn't make no sense.
I was saying it 2 days ago, Tinubu advisors are delusional. Like if Tinubu have good advisor, there is a way Tinubu would have operated that Nigeria will love him. He will start working. Like even private jet, you tell the same man, Nigeria private jet is not good. I will keep using my own personal private jet for now. We don't have money to buy a new private jet. You know how people go love you. You go they manage.
Why not sell? Why not sell the old jets we have and buy one?
Tinubu get personal private jets. If you know it no good, let him use it.
Okay, let's
and
say
they put all those one in option now to sell. Now they put all those one in sell.
Let's say that he doesn't want to use his private jet because that is his personal stuff. My question remains: the old ones, Nigerians, they said they have about 6 private presidential jets that are not using. Why can't you, even if you have to sell all of them and buy the 2, why not do that? Why do you have to borrow money?
And they put those one there for sale now.
You sell it before you buy another one.
If you don't even know it,
how much are they going to give them? We don't even know, sir.
If he does old one now, his cronies go come buy at $5,000. Even you go fee buy it. You don't know what they have for that country. The truth is,
but one thing where I go want. Sorry, Mr. One thing I go want, bet Tinubu just do. Because I don't want to be looking at federal. I don't see anything will happen from there. If those people that say they are all these political parties, they can able to come and say no, leave all this power you people want. Tell them if they can have, they should bring all this federal allocation, this 52%. They should cut it and bring money, and develop power to local governments, so that we can go and contest.
My brother, just like AY said, right? Tinubu has an ample of opportunity to address this right from the beginning. Look, let me tell you what happened. I've given Edo State. You can even put it on national television for everybody to see. This is how much that has been allocated. Go and ask your governors what they are doing with the money. I've done my part. Then let it be that we are now talking about, okay, Oga, stop these things you are doing, sharing money, giving these people, cut the money that these people are being paid. You know, Nigeria is the second highest paid lawmakers in the whole world. Nigeria, a country that doesn't have money, you borrow money to pay your senators. I swear, had even they cut the cost of all this money they are giving them, nobody will be running for election.
Sorry, Mr. But let me help you. Sorry. You see, 2 days ago, you still on China, maybe this money show. One senator come, that is on the first, they pay them on the first. The man now show he received the alert that day. He now showed them it's about 900 and something. That is a lawmaker. That is their salary. So that guy that asked him, what's the Chambari? He said, but you people say you are cutting 50% of your salary. Why are you not receiving almost, supposed to receive like 500 and something? Why are you still receive almost 1 billion naira? The man was stammering, was able to explain himself. I say, see all these people. So all those paperwork you do in the National Assembly, just jamboree.
bro, not even issue of their salary. The money whether they steal, like plenty fast. You are talking of salary, the budget padding, all those one,
every 3 months she asks for supplementary budget. Every 3 months she asks for supplementary budget. For what? What are you doing with the money?
But if we have to be truthful to ourselves, but our budget is too lean, no, honestly.
No, listen, it's not our budget. Look. No, don't go there, my brother. What are you doing with the money you have? So far, let us say that, okay, almost all this thing in Nigeria, we have train. We don't even have to go by road now. You can, easily go by train, right? You see the building infrastructures, and you are looking at it. You say, okay, it makes sense. They can borrow, and we are generating revenue from the infrastructures that they have built. Our refineries are working. constantly pumping and refining. We can even be exporting to other countries. That's a source of revenue. Agriculture, we have security. My dear, we might not even need money.
But they just finished cultivating 500,000 acres of land today now.
What does that supposed to mean?
That is not the one to use to farm now.
My brother, so that will feed the whole of Nigeria. Is that what you're telling me? No, is that going to feed the whole of Nigeria as a country? No, let's be honest.
500,000 acres of land cannot feed the whole Nigeria.
That will feed the whole of Nigeria.
My
brother, hold on. Who are the people? Are you going to provide security for the people that are going to go cultivate or plant?
No, it's not local government now.
That's another problem we are having. You can get 1 billion acres of land, right? But do you have security to protect those farmers?
They just finished clearing it. That's what they published today. It was on Nigeria.
The ones we have, what happened? You see, that is even the problem. You keep, that is the problem of Nigeria. We're going to start projects. What happened to the ones we have already? The farmers that have farm that are ready to go farm, you haven't given them security or protection. So what guarantees that you're going to do this one? You start project, you will not finish. They are behaving like people with ADHD that will start a task that will not finish it. That is what I'm saying here, honestly speaking. Okay, the coastal highway, how far? What happened to that? What happened to the money? Are you hearing anything about that anymore?
They are still working on it now.
They're still working
on it. The project the other day. I see one when they show. If you are asking me as if I'm their spokesperson,
I don't know.
You are not the current person. I say they work for that.
They don't pay you.
I beg the people are showing me now. I need the money. That's what I dollar. They show. That's what I dollar with the envelope. If it's true,
Maybe they don't pay me. I don't trust you again.
Now they talk now. I say make you show me now. Everybody you know say they say how did the Bible say? He say as a man think socially be. I beg make a rich or I pray a rich.
Now you have your collection.
Just that you want better envelope now. And a dollar doesn't be naira. But you're thick.
All those politicians they share money, sha.
They share money.
But my question is this. What are you going to do? Look at Ifeanyi. We were all together during our townspeople convention. He was there. He spoke.
When was that?
Oh, hold on. Let me look at my phone. Hold on.
In ATL?
Oh, the week of 4th of July.
See, Mama Ifi, they accused me that don't collect envelope. He just finished stay with senator before the senator die. He finished there with the senator before the senator die.
What really happened to him?
Nobody knows.
Said heart attack, according to their report.
He said he went to sleep, did not come back. 2 days he went to what is it called? Went to London. He died. Some people said the last 4 was critical, meaning that apparently he was already sick before he left.
No, maybe
yesterday, I don't know. One of my extended cousin called me. We were talking about it, and she said, no, she said, oh, this is allegedly. Oh, that I don't even want to say this on a public platform. Please. I don't even want to say this.
You go tell us about backyard.
Yeah, for backyard, I go talk about.
But I feel it's a recipe, but it's just sad though. Like but the only time I know I detested that man now when he get issue with Maduka. Man,
let me tell you.
These guys are tough.
Let me tell you something. That thing pay me more.
Okay.
Because we are Maduka is from my village.
History. You know the story.
My house to Maduka. My auntie is being married inside the Maduka's family. As a matter of fact, my house to Maduka's house is a walking distance. We used to fetch water when we were very small around that area.
I was
the man that built the biggest and the best house in the Nnewi now is from the same place with Maduka. It's a walking distance. Growing up, we used to walk there around that area to go fetch water.
But I thought you are from Enugu, from Sita side.
No, it's from my place. It's from Anambra.
Ah.
So I mean, honestly, if I believe Cosmat, 101%.
No, I believe because see.
He doesn't have no reason to lie.
If you don't need to know Cosmos and Ifeanyi before you believe Cosmos.
No.
I believe Cosmos 100%. When I listen to
Okay, for that, okay, I listened to
the
it.
one that was annoying me is the arrogance.
Yeah.
This guy, he was calling Cosmos. What is it? Like you, no job. Who don't die? Don't die. No, but man, that I feel for Maduka. Like you see it like it's so transparent. Maduka has always been.
Let me tell you something. That man is one of the honest. If you want to do genuine business and you come to him, he doesn't like to do maga.
You go see him.
You understand what I mean? He's a very straightforward person, and that's why
Maduka always say he get open credit for most banks for Nigeria. He had open credit with them.
Yeah.
Even for US, he had open credit. He was doing business with.
Yeah, he's
a
big time this thing with BMW. Yes,
I know. Madugana, me and my brother, we don't go in this thing for Lagos.
Yeah,
Madugana, you go see him say this one genuine businessman. See those guys. You go know say something like he was just like what is Kocheri? Kocheri is pure water. What he talking about? Like I'm like what the heck?
That's like we talking. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
That's like we talking.
This life, to be honest, we need to be careful. With all the money now.
Let me tell you, last year I came here and told you guys that my cousin died, right? In New Jersey. Ifeanyi arrested my cousin. They did a business, right? I'm not going to say exactly what happened because I don't know. My cousin went to Nigeria because he's very successful, or rather he was very successful, doing well. But whatever that happened, that was when Ifeanyi was even coming up. Ifeanyi wasn't known then. They just know him then as a capital oil. So I was here and I was told, Chid, because that's my cousin's name. Capital oil arrested Chid. I say, who is capital oil? They said Ifeanyi. I say, who is Ifeanyi? They said one young guy. This had about more than 10 years ago. They said one young guy. And finally, my cousin promised me, I said, anytime I see you in New Jersey, I must make sure that you too, that I'm going to get them to arrest you. And I will tell them everything, all those bad mouthing. Up on today, they didn't make up until my cousin died.
Oh.
Yes, until my cousin died. And I say, you see this life. I was telling my uncle when my cousin died, I said,
both of them now don't go.
Both of them. See this life.
Yeah, that's why I always tell people, calm down. To be honest, it's not like this fight is not worth it. It's not worth it.
Yeah. So it's so unfortunate because even when he kept, hold on, I'll call you back. Hold on, Onyi. Hello? Onyi. Oh,
meet yourself.
Good evening, ma.
Najama, you know they enter Nigeria for the election.
Hello?
Yeah, hello. Ajoma.
Oh, yeah, you're silent one.
Yes, sir.
The election. Those one they protest there. They find article. I don't know, but I don't know why they come. That Russian flag. I don't see two Nigerians. I don't know they wave Russian flag and China flag for Nigeria for everywhere.
They said they've arrested them, sir.
30 now.
But that's, yeah, let them charge them to court. Why would
I
it
even
be?
have the video, the factory in the north where they are doing the printing the flag. Oh. I have the video.
Are they saying they want to join Russia? Let them
Maybe
take all of them to court.
my mind, maybe those people, they brought those people from the J.
Now treasonable felony be that too.
I don't know what Tinubu they wait for. This thing they go out of.
No,
maybe
they said Tinubu has given you order too. They've arrested most of them.
Because Russia embassy have denied it. They have no one. I said the one country you said they have on this side before. There's a factory.
I'm actually very surprised. What do they want? Why do
in
they
Kano,
want?
before it was only Kano. Now you have entered Zamfara. You have entered
really?
Kaduna. To this state.
If they want their country, make they go now. Make they let that go now.
They go enter Russia.
If they want to divide the country, let them divide it too.
But go do nobody go do that. No president go fit do and only National Assembly go fit raise that motion. The president not fit do and the president swear to the oath, so you cannot divide the country now. He swear allegiance to the oath of the people to uphold the constitution of the nation.
To divide Nigeria, no be child's play.
Be child's play. Now if National Assembly fit fight, now if all of them fit fight, start to the fight, like the way we dey fight on social media, so for tribal. If you go show that kind of thing for them, they fit fight.
The only way you can divide Nigeria,
impossible.
If you want to divide Nigeria, just scatter it into like 6 places.
Like 6 places. Even the new map they suggested is 6 places now.
Yeah, divide it into 6 places. Divide and finish. No need.
They even divide already now. Don't need to get them.
Nigeria now, voila.
Problem. The problems that the main problem we get now, my brother, the people that want to take over the youth, they are not even prepared.
Bro,
they are just still believe on the ethnic bigotry, all this.
To be honest, this youth, I'm sure they are worse than this old people.
They are worse. So this one, whether they drive SUV for 15 years, whether they drive, whether they can't dollar. So now they want to go there, can't go they spend for you.
Maybe they play. How we were doing politics in school. As a young boy, like if you see what the students they do, they go collect money in the name of they go send students. Like how could they wonder? Like you guys are complaining of the federal. The corruption where they in Nigeria, it's not a child's play.
Not a child play, my brother. I see that.
It's a lot of work to reorientate the people. Like people need to have different orientation. Like it's a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
See, there is one. See, this one, an old man. No, he charged me 150,000 to help me to cultivate. You know, this might say I should bring part payment. You want to go and recruit people, they can't do it alone. For the past 3 weeks, this man collect 90K. He pay.
They there, they play.
For the past 2 weeks, he paid. I need to go yesterday because I have to leave on Tuesday. Yesterday, they have to go. After that, call one guy. I have to bring all these Hausa people, Fulani people, that come and stay by farm and do the work for me now. They started today. I have to pay another fresh money.
How's the farm where they stay?
How's there? Now, wow. See Nigeria.
You're not a serious man, though. That's good, though. So, what do you get for the farm? What do you farm?
What I want to do for my country now? I need to do for my country now.
Honestly, it's very good.
To do for our country, don't be told.
I can do something like that.
You know what, Dwala? It's very easy now. But the job be ready to be going home. Now, job be the cocoa.
Yeah.
Going home. But if you are doing like no, if you want to do the best thing for you to do, that will give you time, even though you want to go home every 1 year or 9 months, you understand? Like all this maybe that cow is
That
good.
cow business, actually, I love it too.
That cow
Animal
good.
generally.
Because you don't know
Cow,
how
goat.
many way they born. You understand? But if you do goats now, they will cheat you. If you born 3, that they say that I want. You know they there.
That one join now. That one
Mm.
join. It's just a matter
Then
of
like,
you
if they
see
do all this
somebody where
planting,
they honest.
if they do like me, now they do cassava, plantain.
Cassava is very easy. Cassava is very easy.
Cassava, plantain,
As far as you don't plant,
cocoyam,
make sure bush no dey.
fish pond, and poultry. Finish that they do.
So
And
you
then
get trusted person where they did there.
and people there now, yes, no, but they go there, they go every time. Not they stay. Maybe before 2 months, 3 months, I don't still go.
Oh yeah, you the quick travel with that.
Maybe 2, 3 months.
You that chairman no.
No, but I need to go.
Deal with it.
Deal with better. My brother, age don't go. If you just go lose guard down there, you see climb, you go just follow.
Honestly, sometimes it's so painful. Like one thing these our leaders don't know, right? If the country is good, a lot of people in abroad will come and invest back.
No, it's not be Buhari. If I don't do Europe again, I don't try for Europe. I don't to take now. I've spent 24 years now abroad. Not need to go home now.
24 years.
Huh? I don't spend for you. Not to spend for abroad. So 24 years.
I mean, half of that one I don't stay for abroad.
So now that's why the new people where they come. We don't now it say we come out now. Those one go see place also. Their own hustle. New people we see the whole land. Huh?
Yes, so
the space where they for take, we see the grabber. So say we come out and that space go see free for new person.
If the country is good, people like you, someone like you for go home comfortably, invest, they run your business. Even though you they go abroad, it's more like go do business, come back home. Yeah, but yeah, I understand. It's just unfortunate. This our leaders, they are not thinking.
Mostly Buhari regime draw many of us go back where. Me, I be not say out there abroad again, sef. Buhari regime draw me go back. For that this time they do shipping before, now they do well before for years.
Oh, they do cars?
Container, now they do before for Europe. Yeah,
container they good, yeah.
The when Buhari start, I lose one of my 40 feet for Portugal.
Wow. Because of demurrage.
No. Only Buhari regime 2017.
That all those business. I used to ship cars a lot too, like then, but I gotta stop it. To me, it's waste of time. That was why I stopped it. You go carry car, go. You go maybe everything will be like 7 months, 8 months. By the time they go buy it, you will still make like 500K. I say no, I can't do that.
No, that's not the business now. That's why I not money for that.
Yeah,
I lost you the day now. I lost. I can't wait for 500,000. Can't get 500,000 for how many months? So
I say no. The worst part, so the dealers, so my brother, they give the cars. If you tell the dealer, for example, you say sell car for 5 million, they go call calculate, say man, now 5.5 I want sell the car. Even if person come, price at 5 million, they no go sell it. Because their mind, no be your money, no be their money, now your money.
You're tired there, that be
loud. Change.
No, I was say for Europe, now Spain, Germany, they do for gold load, sometimes Switzerland. So we they get all this, and they buy all these bus, all these vanets. They buy, I'll come buy car, come push out those cars.
Okay.
Come push out the car like container now. I feel carry 2 vanets now. If I sell 2 van, I don't say if I sell I use and claim my container. You understand? So I think come bush out like 8 car. Put inside.
Bush out 8 car. Really?
Come cut 8 car, put inside. You understand?
That's a good one, no.
So come load all those.
Germany, I say those still be the move well.
Load all those compressor, all those things for inside.
Wow.
The compressor is very ammonia. So it's very good. You make money, but when Buhari come begin to use this thing, We
Raise
started
every.
when we started 2013.
Mm.
We are claiming container less than 900, 800 and something thousand.
The carrier go 4 million.
When Buhari come, when Jonathan they go increase that by 35%, he enter by 1.2 million, 1.5 million.
Yeah.
When Buhari come, exchange rate begin to the change. We gonna claim container 5 million, 6 million, 7 million. But when we come, you go sell finish everything, do everything. Do more, you go come enter.
Money
Oh
no
my
go
God.
come on. Yeah.
Because that time the road come block, that papa comes where tomorrow will come that problem will come enter, you come to the solar, you come. I spent more than 27 million for one container.
Yeah, that do more now you know want to see for shipping.
Hey, I sell finish, deliver, do everything. I change money. Money they give me $3,000, 3,000 euro. Hey, I spent 1 month, I don't come out for hospital. I get another container when they come for road. I know too. I say I go say when they say this one, that container I say die. If one do that container, do, my brother, nobody with the entire everything. That's so that it frustrate me.
Wow.
2018.
Yeah. Yeah, that business can be very frustrating.
Frustrate me. I spent 1 year plus for Nigeria. Not if you recover myself. Because no. So I come back.
Business can be very, if you want go bad, it can go really, really bad.
No, say all what you don't say, don't plan for your life. I just say let me finish that too. Stay back home, do something. I was having a program I want to do that time. I thought that thing not going to work again. Everything finished. No. I beg Buhari. Nobody they pray for Buhari.
Buhari no. Buhari just go enjoy himself.
Can't enjoy himself. Frustrate everybody. Frustrate us. There's since when they spoiled that scan for 2015 September. 2015 September. When they just spoiled that scan for Papa, that there Wala come for container. That they have to come and do manual. That there do more is called they enter. So you have to keep your container before they'll come go. Oh my God.
One thing when you know one see now that do mortgage. Even though you ship car, like once do mortgage setting na wala.
Yeah. Hello, those people are frustrated.
Now profit plus capital most times, especially when they do more.
The problem of it, you know what? I mean, you can't go take money, drag money, can't go collect somebody. When you can't say the thing, it will not go again. And when you can't change the money, you need to set to balance people. You take maybe you still collect some money, do all this. You can't say you can't change money. Just carry like 10 million go. You just change money. They give you like 4,000. Jesus Christ. When you do about 20 something thousand, they do business, they come.
Yes, so. Now, what do people for Nigeria they face now?
No.
I know somebody will come here. He won't buy shirt like this. When he swap card, they withdraw like almost 200,000 for your account.
Okay.
Like what? I'm like, yeah, now so with the buyer, spend the money.
Spend the money.
Yeah. When you want spend dollar or euro, no be for kids.
No be for kids,
just imagine, say, even though person get 100 million for Nigeria now, you carry come America.
Wow.
You go change the money. The way they will first give you, now my money be this.
Things Ghana must go carry come. They're gonna give you envelope, they go back.
Give you envelope. Your eye go fair clear. Say, hustle. If I know hustle, this money go.
Crazy, crazy. People that's why they wonder. That's why one of my friends, he's here in Scotland now. How they invest for that? He just tell me, say he get 20 million, he want to travel with his family, come up for Nigeria. Say, you normal?
20 million, none.
From here, you can make this 20 million for this country. If you save her.
Yeah.
So, to become a billionaire.
No, for in my 90s,
say no, as he come, God he cry. Chema, you tell me, I don't know. I said, no, I said, if you go still there, you don't worry. Say, I call the controller everything. Why? Say they complain every day. No.
40 million na change now. Yeah, that's the way it's always like no. That's why if Nigeria tell me, hey, help me buy this, I know they buy.
No.
Yeah, those one where they
But
say,
the
hey,
problem for
I
Nigeria,
want
no,
buy
all those
car,
people
help
that
me
make
buy car.
no. One thing I
Where they
understand
go?
in Nigeria, see, but only two things in Nigeria. But if you're able to be prayerful, you are good in prayer, you're close to God, you will feel find a way because Nigeria is very easy to become a millionaire.
Oh
It's
yeah.
very easy to become millionaire because first you will start your business. If you don't want to pay tax till you grow up, till you grow to
Yeah.
become where do you are free to do it. Nobody will disturb you.
Yep.
You understand? So and you can start anyhow. Just have the environment. Just start a little bit.
Yeah.
If you're able to manage yourself, be prayerful and be truthful. You just spring up. But after 3-4 years, you don't blow.
No money in Nigeria.
Leave the Nigeria. Leave the Nigeria, my brother.
If you feel invest, like money in Nigeria.
You know, so if you do cassava farm now, you know why I see cassava farm now? Go do cassava farm now. Go do like 10 acre of cassava farm. Do you know? So if you want seller, you don't say you can't uproot her, can't go find worker, can't uproot her, can't go the try
You will
process.
sell the farm like that.
You just sell the farm by portion by portion. They will uproot and do everything.
Is it better like than you take
Yes,
people when they
now
process
if you
them?
calculate the cost when you take labor to come put the transporter, you understand? Then you are saying that you are going to get shortage because if you carry and go down, if they don't buy am for that same day now, you have to find way to weigh it. We have to security and that money. So this person your problem with that one, not concern you again.
Just sell it and move on.
But you don't get your money for her, bam. So you go put everything, remain your farm for you till the next time next season again. You know, start to plant, just to plant, prepare your farm
That's
now.
smart one, Sha. That's smart.
Like that, like one of my friends now, when he showed me fish pond 6 years ago. That guy, la. Now Nigeria do. Now for Germany, and then Germany would know that time. That I did Germany for year 2000. I can't relocate go Nigeria. When I can't go see for Nigeria 2015. I can't show you they do this, they do fish. They come follow and go. If you see where the guy they do fish pond, that place it be like you go reach like 1 acre of land, which is 6 plots.
How many plots be 1 acre?
6 plots.
Okay, 6 plots that be 1 acre.
You just build fish pond. That guy said if you harvest fish every 4 months, I tell you, I stayed there for 2 days. That guy, I stayed there for 2 days. This guy they sell fish for people. See people they come. The guy went the time. People they come back. That guy made 8 million instantly for my present.
Wow.
For 1
but
day.
I hear say the fish thing, like something can easily happen. All the fish go die.
And if you don't know how to manage it now.
Okay.
If you don't know how to manage it, be that one. If you don't know how to manage it, you know, so you get everything be like baby, still be like bed now. You see, bed still be like a small baby. So if you don't still know how to manage all of it, one small thing, all of you go. But if you know how to manage, know how to know the symptom quick, so you know the medication to give them, there's no way. No, if you lose them. But there must be casualty, don't be the one way go affect you.
No, normal now. Normal.
I don't know what affect
now those kind of stuff, people just imagine me where they like those things. Like if I don't mind, get poultry, get fish pond, get
the poultry. But if you want to do poultry, like the one where you go like a layers, where you go lay. You understand?
Yeah.
All those layer hand, that one you will not say. But if you want to do boiler they good during Christmas period.
Yeah. No, you go target Christmas now. Just imagine.
But you go do layer 24/7.
Nigerian, I'm sorry. These players you are talking about, right?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
So the cost of even running the poultry, don't you think is very expensive now?
No, right from time, poultry is very expensive for layer. Poultry is very expensive.
Like how much do you think can set up a normal poultry? Like
No, not be the building be the problem.
the bed.
The
The
bed to
food,
feed
I know
to
they
the
say
feeding, the
The
feeding
food.
and and the feeding be the problem. Don't say they eat that. The more they are
So
grow,
I
the more that they grow, that's so that they eat.
Mm-hmm.
The more that they grow, but me, I will only advise people, because like many people don't call me, "Oh, I want to do this and layer something." I only tell them no, don't go from bullets. Don't try it because you have never expert. Don't try bullet. Just go and look for either point of cage or point of lay. You understand? So that one they already do okay. Not they only just to be given vitamin or antibiotic every time, maybe once in the finish. So that's why say it's okay. It's already big. Now just feed down. Now just feed that like for 4 weeks very well.
I know fish grow very fast.
Fish is still the way you feed them. Everything is the way you feed them. You understand? Sometimes I grow fish 4 months. You go reach 1 kilo.
No come akụkọ.
You understand? Okay, 4 months go just be 1 kilo. Because the fish get one problem. Not too feed her, not too make it not too over, make it not too feed her, and still feed her well.
1,000 something.
You know, still too feed if you still feed her, like problem. If you not feed her well, like problem. So that's why feed get, but it's very easy to understand. For feeding fish, like so they give her the food, they pour her more. Once you pour her, they come out, they come chop her. So when they stop, she said they come out, they stop. Like some people don't understand. If you just carry food, pour inside, come on there.
I have thought of see if I even see somebody who going to manage farm for America. To be honest, I go open farm. I love farm, man. I know.
But that 90, if you want make, if you want to, okay, maybe if you go for those things, they go hard because you want go where you know people go to. That's why you don't go feel exactly. That's why it will be problem for you.
40,000
now you know.
I agree.
Now you know. You go put for there.
Now those ones two guys for your.
I mean, I know they do for Benin.
Oh, not be Benin you for set up.
No.
That was smart too. Yeah, because if you do it from where you know people.
I do container where I tag me now, so I don't get brain. I want to go that side again.
No, where you know is worse.
Until
for their mind, they no mind now. They'll go collect what you want collect. That's what they will do to you.
They say they'll come see car fish weigh all this 1 kilo, then they wait for you. Now your talk will be their girlfriend, come cash one, go to cook my soup.
I'm telling you.
So who do I? If you do me now, I don't know you. You don't know that. If I want to deal with you, I will deal with you on your close by. You understand? Oh, that's why young girl, that they save me. So if they want to deal with you, I will just close by deal with you. But don't be say Papa will come tomorrow. Wow, who will come na your family, na your brother.
Nigeria, they don't have respect for people work. They don't have respect for people working.
No.
Nigeria. Your money go take this guy like this. You go just spend that. I will say, where my money? I use that. Why you use that? But those people, our people, they are funny. I swear.
They're funny. I use that.
If he say, man, you go do it like say you the whole arm. I say,
yes, now. Like title people. To feel a sense of entitlement is too much.
They are entitled.
The entitlement
entitlement mentality.
Mentality is too much. They don't believe you are. It's your right to do it.
Yeah.
Go send somebody something, give her money. You go never even call you again. You go to call her, you don't go pick you again.
Yeah.
After like 2 weeks, you go where alpha? I send somebody fuel. They see one day, I send one bike man fuel. I don't give a gallo. So let me buy for a better person. Don't do that. Let me do the different daddy. Let me buy for a come for jail, one pump water for this thing. It's okay. Right? The bike man carry me come from enter inside farm or inside bush. Don't say the guy you carry my money, carry gallon go. Carry my money, carry gallon go. For good 2 weeks, I don't see this guy again. One day now come they come and they drive, they come. I just see the guy for park. Now you park, go park for one place. I can use leg, I can't come back. Guy how far away my body where this is. He say
the essence of the
I told her hold on. He say he can't explain. What did he talk? Even just surprised me that this is your butler. He say I see no people that day now. He just use the money. He just carry the money, join money use.
Nigerian people.
Argument.
This is your back. Okay, where my gallo. He say okay, I say no problem. Now come carry am. You get one woman where I know that the woman they go far. That's make you use that money. They carry this woman every day by day. They go as they carry and they come back till they complete.
They don't send you.
That people send me say. They say, you know, see for them just use the money, join money, use first. Now you need money, you just use the money, join money, use. Go back for you don't see for you don't bring my money since 3 weeks, I be 2 weeks, you don't quick come back. You use the money, just join money. Now your money. So those business good for Nigeria. All those business good. Most of those plantain, like plantain are 9 months. Why plantain is still good? If once you plant plantain, plantain is still good. Nobody will fit cheat you.
Yeah.
You understand? Nobody will fit cheat you. All those are good. So nobody will fit cheat you. Now you just do the planting, you get the land, you get the plant. If you want to go take land, the best thing whereby they advise people, basically that will not be your area, will not be your village. They carry it for lease. They only find lease. If you buy like 1 acre for that area, to secure yourself.
If you buy now, leave them.
No, if you buy like no, you don't want it. If you buy like area will not be your area. If you buy like 1 acre, you understand? Of course. Now later, me I don't buy well before I can't understand. I can't do it now. Because most people for some area will not be area. Why they don't say you they grow, they can't jealous you.
Okay.
No, you want to take their land. You don't understand. But if you do on lease, they'll come out high for your body. You understand? Those one where you buy, if you buy like 1 acre or 2 acre, you put all sensitive thing where you like, all those you put up for that side will be your own. Like all those one, you only they tell they say you want lease, all those bad, you go meet they say you want lease. Then they give for lease, maybe 15,000 for 1 acre. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Not the 2 cost. So 10,000. You understand? Yeah. So once you have from there, if you get like before you go get 100 acre for that village, you not go know. They don't put for your body, they believe not be your land.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You go get for that
village where you go see 100 acres for that place, for that Nigeria.
Oh, they give you 10. No, not be for one village now. Not be for one community now. They give you 10 for a year. If you see for another place, you not be saying you do everything for one place now.
One thing what they like do if
I send on them when he will keep in and lose us. He will any
but because of the
typical medication, but
normally therapy. A very big one, like even though that 10 acres, I will just go pay for it.
If you buy
but before I go, like what I do, I make sure I survey everything. Documentation.
Documentation. They don't say documentation all day. Don't say you know what? If you are not from that place, you don't see the way Nigeria be. You have to add this tribal sentiment to it. I just try to give some people guideline because one their mind in every state. You know, when they see you are expanding, they begin to look you like you are a scavenger. You want to take their land. They will not look at the money again.
Okay, but say you are not off.
But if you move to the year your body, you know, they don't look you like person. They don't look at your money again. You know, but if my village now, nobody not born their way.
Yeah. You want to touch my land.
So nobody people tell me say they call my village. Not my village.
Yeah.
So
you're right.
But you have to give them that respect. That also make they free. If not so, they'll start to invade your farm. The people that cannot do anything, say you want to show power, say that they start to invade your farm, start to steal your product. Then that's how you attack basically. You call it repair.
Yeah.
So once you just do that one, you just buy some, keep some. They put all your sensitive product for them. Maybe all those fish for all those where you don't say security, you feel fence and well, use money fence and well. The rest you don't say that normal fire. If you don't say you don't fence and just use wood fence or you don't fence and well with all this bad boy and her. But you just know so what they see and the person don't say that my land, my renter. So you don't feel they don't feel see where they talking part of you. But the next thing they start to look you like land grabber. Once you don't they give you that high, you don't get problem with that for that area with that.
This life, oh.
Don't they get problem for that area with that. What else
you don't go collect our land, though.
And that's why when the person say, now you get that 20 acre. They say you get another 10 acre for that side. You get another 50 acre for that side.
Evil time will come when the chief.
You know, sir. So, people want to say, who's that person with this one? You want to collect our land, finish, you want to you want to collect our village. Then they'll say, talk. I want to collect our village, but now they'll follow your tribe. That be our people. So, when that sentiment, you will just feel combatant. Once the person they see it, nobody will feel accuse you.
Nigeria is a complicated place.
Your business you go to look now. But like when you go to sell, when you go to okay, like be your cocoa now. Now your business you they look. So look that so the best way to make that and get that so they think all those things against you. So you go clear and first. You have to put all those things to consideration. Because once you didn't put it, you say no, I'm free in Nigeria. People are not like that. Nigeria is not like that. People see what is happening in UK now. You understand? They say you are foreigner, you have to leave. So we have to understand this is all over the world.
It's very funny. Even for Nigeria, not be for Nigeria that they tell some tribes say they go leave.
They go leave. So
time they go come one day when these monkey people go really start violence. Say if you are not from here, leave.
Leave.
You
never know. The day small. Another one will come one day now talk about maybe if not be God last say like the governor, the president, the other tribal people they condemn it quickly. You understand? Maybe the election period that they'll throw away at first when they fair win the election. You understand?
To be if I'll be saying it like to be honest, if I'm the president of Nigeria, I go make sure I kill this tribal issue. What would they get? You see this team say,
Mr. Why you want to kill him?
Wait,
killer. That's why I tell you. If you say no now, okay, wait, look at Atiku. Wait, bros, look, Atiku that they condemn this one. Say this one made some people come out. If Ross go, he wants call political gain. But
I don't listen to such people. They
don't listen to such people, and that's why they tell people don't listen. Because what if I look and say, what is this man? And you say who come for equity but come with a clear. You Deborah do the election. You contest Deborah. The next thing they threaten you say they will not going to vote for you. You delete the tweet. So what kind of moral standard you can get the talk for here for waiting one small picking talk for social media? You know, sir, because you want to score political gain, but they constantly say they sympathize, so they better vote for you. So that's why that thing don't go fit key because politics is tribal, and that this one if this was making you fight and now arrest 3 people now or 4 people now, the next thing they say election will not go vote for you. They will change the narrative. And you go to fear that election. You need that vote for them.
Yeah, that one is trendy. It's trendy already in Nigeria now.
So that is the problem. See that data now. They say they want to shut down the whole pipe or
But honestly speaking, let me tell you, Niger man.
Yeah.
This thing they are doing in Nigeria is not fair. Look at Niger Delta, where then they get the majority, not even majority, literally 100% of the oil. Look at how that state is. Look at
who are you going to blame?
Yeah? No, I'm blaming the government, their governors.
If you go to those areas where they explore, you will cry for the village.
If you let me, say there's something maybe we don't do tomorrow. Do you know how much they have given to those people there? 2011, you understand? There was, I think, there one committee that time. I don't know. He said if the foreign company, other foreign company there, they want to build school. They say they want to build the road by themselves. Those chiefs, they will say no. He had to give them the contract. They have the people that will do it. They don't let those people to do it by themselves. And when they don't give them, they will take the money and siphon it. When they do all this of that Niger debt, according to Buhari, when Buhari say they have to go for that maybe of the man, do you know how much? They have spent 6 trillion naira there. I'm located there. Nothing to show for it. All those people that all they chop the money. Niger data, the money when they chop, all of the chief. That is why I don't worry. One thing I'm not worried about when they are talking about this labor. I don't know why people are worried. People are complaining. Worry boom past Lagos before. What it cost worry where worry take for today? Not be all those devil begin to threaten all company because of talk to devil. If you walk out devil, any motorway they call devil company this everybody begin to form different chief, different group.
Bro, make I give you gist so worry. So
now people worry for where they today, where everybody begin to relocate.
I used to work in Worry, man, bro. That place rugged. Worry. Like, you know how you hear they get area where you want people for Worry, they will tell you say when you bring money. Like boys just they worry when we say they don't get what they do. Now they like that
Boy,
is
I'm
what
not
they
gonna
do.
leave my town alone.
Now Worry you
Which
go see
kind
every
thing be
corner
this?
that chairman. If we get their chairman,
Everybody become a big different chief. Chief for you
my
to
town alone. No.
Now they take chase all the whole company come out too.
Now they call that more waffy for a
Don't
long
leave my
now.
town
They
alone.
never before they don't put you recognize for don't they fight for anything that they don't give anything.
Nigeria man, now be waiting push come out. Now as they explore more. So as they explore, remember say when Worry they boom, there was no Eket, there was no Akwa Ibom and everything. So the more they explore, they see a safer and a cheaper place to explore. So that's how they live. But the biggest problem is that just ask yourself, say if those people self don't even do those things. You understand? The government is not ready to do. Like they talk all the time, say, which commission they create, they develop Abuja? Where they go, they create all this danger data, the simple bucket, this one, that one, this one. You understand? Just like as we talk this thing, let local government develop their city the way they want to develop them. As we read this abroad, we get one city where they call Tucson for my place. Ancient city, my brother, government they pay you. Make you keep
I
your
like
city.
other place. I like other place too. I like other 2 son, 3 son not the.
You understand? Then they pay you make you keep your place old as a day. Because it's expensive to maintain and like that. So these are all the little things here and there. Creating all this commission, we like say local government will go know the way we like our city to be. If we want to keep our historic thing, we keep them. If we want to go change them, say we want to build American style, you do. You want to build British style, you build. You understand? It will become competition from local government to states. You understand? But it's just like when you now see individual keep fighting. The fight you see from what is it called? Zamfara State today. Ask yourself why that fight they come. You understand? Now they mine gold. You understand? Why did they mine gold now? If they move from your village to the next village, remember say your village already get chairman. Your village chairman go feel saying they too powerful. He want to collect for the next village. You know what the money I go sit down, I will settle now. You go get where you go reach the next village, go say, you go come, they come collect for my village. Say, you go settle. No, stay your own lane. These 2 villages now don't begin fight themselves. Why did they fight themselves? They don't move to the next village. This is what happened in Worry.
I agree with everybody.
You don't understand. So all this nonsense thing, if now the same people, you leave these people to say, generate what you get and pay tax to state and federal. What is fight no go come? Competition of development go dey come because everybody go want proud say my town better pass your town, my city better pass your city. Just like as I use to talk these things all the time. This Worry what they talk about, where Worry dey, where Sapley they do well. You understand? But when Worry spread up, you don't come here. You understand? All you the year before, we the year Safarians before you come begin the year Wafarians. You understand? Cocoa pot, everything. We get seaports, supply ports, everything before Warri can come. You know, but this thing will like say federal government won't manage everything and they can't even manage themselves. They won't manage everything. That
A
is where the problem
problem.
become
A
in.
problem.
You don't understand. I strongly believe say nobody go fit to chop federal government tax. Let the people work. Look all these airports we get
But
here for
Mr.
America.
Paul,
Belong to local government.
you see this thing there. Now we not the other. We're supposed to be champion all this thing. That's all this our platform. They are just for their all this platform where they create all of that just for their own benefit. Because why? All those people that in power, they know that money can all of them share it together. All those oil money, everybody in power, every ethnic group, all the tribe, all our leader. So they are not going to talk to that way. We now, because we now we are exposed, we are seeing the way things supposed to work. Do you ever see anybody in manifesto or campaigning during the election, both state, federal, that talk this thing? Never. Because they are going there. Once you are there, everybody, if you don't settle one region.
Because if you even talk himself, if you have funny things, it's just like say no popular. So this one don't high. What you need to talk? You remember when Showore go talk about saying go legalize Igbo? Everybody begin cause out for the country. They don't even know how much revenue we then go make. Say a new type of job he won't create. As our Igbo they powerful for Undo, Edo, Delta, Rich. You understand? Just imagine the kind of export what we go do. You understand? My brother, if you see Igbo for America,
you don't go land.
You go play
What
over
is that of you? What is
You don't go land. Mr. Paul, you don't go land.
Yes.
I think for Holland, it's legalized. Cafe shop. Go to the pharmacy, go there, go buy them.
Paul, you are in the spirit.
Go there, they go buy and show your ID card. They go share for you. But they say they make money.
Revenue. Let me tell you, you see this popular Las Vegas where they hear Vegas, the state of Nevada. 3 hours, 30 minutes from my city, don't they there? Many of my colleagues, as they come work on Friday, their bag they for their trunk, it they for their boots. As they close work on Friday, now Vegas straight.
They go
waiting before they come to legalize all these things everywhere, all those states. What do people they go do for Vegas? Not be just to look somebody who don't smoke Igbo, they crazy, they waka, they go for road, they drink, no police go pull you over. You go waka for Vegas, you go come back, you go lose 10 pounds. You understand? Not revenue. That is how Las Vegas say they make this money. Not revenue. You know, all those type of things will just say the federal government won't do everything. And nothing will they fit do. Nothing. I'm telling you, if not be the multinational way they explore this crude, come outside and everything. What will they do? What the NNPC they do there? NNPC not be in there be legalized area boy. What did they do there? Nothing. They don't even know how much they get every day. They don't know anything, no record, no nothing. Before I say Dangote do this, you know do that. No get evidence. My brother, you could just get tired. So that's the thing that happened with Warri, and at the same thing that happened for Port Harcourt, that happened for everywhere. In no time, you go see the same thing. You go still happen for Akwa Ibom. You understand? When they begin to explode heavily for Anambra, you go see the same wahala for Anambra. You could just see the same thing. Not the same thing now. Zamfara, we no get airport. The Buhari tire one time, Buhari put in no flight zone.
No, the same helicopter till they move for Zamfara.
Helicopter just they drop weapon for boys. Because the more way they fight, they buy market cheap. That's why people they run, they go Dubai, they go buy cheap gold. You know why? Because they buy all this gold now black gold. You understand? And every other thing. No, how much revenue will they make from gold? You see, say Tinubu come there to tell you say Tinubu self no one work. He put his main man Alake to go manage that place. The Alake self, you come like say if like say the Alake know this government, they hear the Alake. Just like as we talk.
I say the guy no fear near Zamfara self.
Okay.
The same man, the Kaba where they mine those gold.
No, why not be saying no fear near Zamfara? In go negotiate in own and say Moko na kill on herself or I won't kill on herself.
The thing,
you never hear when Alake come space contact. They never follow us up. Okay, when they come space last 3 weeks before Kayabo come last week. Alake come last 3 weeks. Come space contact.
They come
Twitter. They come talk to us. All the minister they come Twitter. And I think the country. But the country, they invite them come. When they come, they say the 4 hour, 5 hour self. They take question. Even the taking give itself. They call all those senators. They always country time. So what this one?
They do. Space that they come.
Huh? Then the country time where they invite them. No, because you know all this program are to show face. Most of all this, but they don't like show public face like this. They don't like all this one. No, the Twitter don't need face. Then they come
The one with they employ one 21 years old boy, we don't get a 300,000 naira job. They can't answer question. He said that they can't answer question.
No, by themselves. Although I don't talk. What you dey talk? I will get
No, I understand. The thing what they try to talk, we say the kind thing we like say, come and rise, come here, may you can't talk, may you can't show us project, what you they achieve.
Arise, you don't feel answer arise. That not be who go talk. Not the name go answer 10 minutes here. 10 minutes here go stay 4 hours. Which one be better part?
Understand me, my brother. This one way they try to talk, that mindset alone say, I they go this place, so that this and that. Or Rufai said, go say make you take and say take a catch your own cruise. You don't understand.
What you Rufai want to talk? Rufai go answer a question when all this 10 minutes. Rufai before Rufai go answer one. But yeah, everybody down. People go feel answer. No, we not there for arrive. We not there. Being that for ask you question now, I don't patronize arise. I don't need to talk what you go tell arise, go tell say they will guide you, see question, the right questions, what you don't want. Yeah, people they ask question anyhow. Who don't like they ask a question, tough question. You understand? They push back. Arise, you want to push back, only we refine with the Tabati. 2 minutes.
You know, say those ones, why they try to tell you say for the Twitter, for the background, they don't already get young scholars, they will like say they sharp. Where they for background, where they give them the answer. As the question they come.
Which answer you want to give for that? What did the answer about this? Which answer you want to give for that one? That's
no, they talk about the Twitter. They get team of people where they for background.
People think they give a question. No, they give question.
No, they get team of people where they for background. We like say they also they have there with. That's why you see when you answer them all these type of questions, when then they from their own offices, they answer you. You go see say they go start by coming slow. Then they look screen for somebody to don't put the answer where it makes sense for them.
Yes, so
you understand? Then
no,
you start by coming slow.
No, they answer, you go first, you go tell you all what you don't do. You understand? Once you don't talk finish, you go first talk by yourself, all what you don't do, all you don't reach,
that's how it's supposed to be.
With all your policy way don't roll out everywhere. You understand? Like then you start to they ask you that see waiting happen for Zapara, so this environment. So like for them, even know true Alake now know say Ife, you know Ife University.
Yeah.
That this way they say killing one day when they talk for Ife side for if I not be we stay be that seven one. When they say that they find when they kiss say that full of it. Now if Alake me know say that go to the man inside that university there.
Yeah, go there
inside the university student like cross that killing for themselves. Like for a matter, I know before, but we just said that Boko Haram we hear that day, that time. Why did that time? You know, the chief, all those chief where they like they give, they settle, they said they go there.
Waiting they do. How much revenue would they make? Which company they in charge? Which company
so
they deal with?
No, it says not. There is one this the way they say they set now. So the money, the way they want you to bring everything to come to one program. The many about how many mineral resources the Nigeria get. Many I don't forget. I don't go make mistake. Anyway, talk that day. You understand? So he said the one where they be start before. They never pay. They pay instrumentality because that's not what they go capture majority of audio data. So they pay is they build that like I 10 years. So that be like say the thing done about 80 and I remember some percentage. You understand? So they need to pay, but they never pay the money big. They never still pay. They still pay part, but they never still get the full thing finished. You understand? Still, very plenty ways to talk about. You are hearing from them, but that day I want my own take there. I don't understand that thing that I was hearing before. Say, because now Yoruba man, like to say that that person has maybe one choice. You understand? For you to say, say that university, say that way I say that. See what they call and see what they go there. They go they mind inside that university there. And all those chief, you understand? So when they go, when they go call them, when they go there, all those chief, what would they see? Say they don't give them, they don't settle them. Then they give them, say they go there, they do all this man. Then they give them all those local chief. You understand? So many things they will not know. We still here for him out. Right there. That's why he say, don't say what he talk. He say the Kaba where the thing is too big. You know, you're way talking about that.
No kaba big rich government. Now when people just did those side, I did lie
I
on
bet
you.
our own government, they're
See,
not there for that one. To win the election with their own.
no kaba, because look, you just like let me explain this kaba thing. See, if like I'll use Lagos now. Lagos has 16 family. So if a king died in Lagos, which means 14 family go the contest to be the next king. Because one family just die, one family before that family just contest not so long. So it go dey obvious for that family to come contest and every other thing. 14 family go the contest. Why you they try to fight, say you want to be the next Oba? You go prostrate for the whole Otumba, you go beg, go prostrate. The day where they make you king, where all of them prostrate for you, they will forever prostrate for you till the day where you will go join your ancestor. Which means you don't become the head of the Kaaba. That day where you become king. Because when you become king, with time, among them, you go know the one way you go use make your own team. And you go must make sure say the one way you go use make your own team, go plenty past the one way go be your opposition. So now you go be the head of the Kaaba. You understand? But when you just go there to go fill your own pocket, you understand? And every other thing, too many people to know your stupid secrets. That is when you know they're in control. That's why you go to hear say, no case they try, no case they try. Every 3, 4, 5 years, then go show you how them break 10 container for seaport or arms full inside. One person no go prison. One person no go there. You and I know say no be one area
Wait,
boy
at
for
the point,
Ajegule.
Mr. Paul, wait. You say no Kaba, the big pass government. Jonathan. So in the still where they push and come off for road. Like
Jonathan, that's why the tell say no Kaba big pass government. Jonathan was a very weak guy. The fear, the threatening of the US make
weak.
Jonathan weak. Jonathan go give these people power with like say they not get. You don't understand the fear of the US. June 15, 2014, US officially announced and said they stopped to buy crude from Nigeria. The fear of the US was too much. Jonathan, they fear the humiliation and everything. So Jonathan just go give in. Jonathan accept defeat without even fighting. You understand? That's the thing that did Jonathan. Not like say one people. Jonathan didn't really fight back. The truth be told, Jonathan did not work very well. At the time, we were selling crude for almost 130. Jonathan government, then we were selling, we were making money. You understand? And there's a lot of shenanigans that go on in Jonathan's time. Let's tell ourselves the truth. So apart from say the Kabadu, they also work on his own mistake, which is good for democracy. You understand? Look, let me tell you, my brother, if you go university, go study medicine, you study medicine up to 500, 600 level as the case may be, and they rustigate you for school. Now certificate you don't get, you still get the knowledge. You understand? That's how it is. You understand? You still get the knowledge. So, but Jonathan was weak. Jonathan didn't fight back. Jonathan didn't do anything. He accepted defeat without fighting. But at the same time, he didn't deliver. If Jonathan had, just like what happened to this lady, Bangladesh is the fastest growing economy in the world. You understand? But the killing, the name calling, the woman first started by this Sheikh Hasina, by name calling. Then you roll out this thing by killing people and everything. That's wrong. And say Bangladesh is having serious issues with India, and they rub shoulder with India heavily. And say US they support Pakistan to whittle India, to show India their body language. So all this type of thing, But some people will just say, you know what, I don't care. One of the ways where Jonathan would have fought that fight very well would have helped the economy. Then Jonathan still they go back again, they go try to deliver everything for the North. They build the Alamajiri school. When say these people, all they need from the days of Awolowo, now power and they want. Immediately Awolowo pursue British people from Apapa and Ikeja. You understand? When they move to Jos, they don't really understand. Say all you need now, power you need, because they never really get that knowledge very well. So take power, you can be in charge. You understand? So Jonathan made that mistake here and there. But if Jonathan has been working for the Nigerian people will stand behind him very well. But Jonathan didn't do that. Look the corruption now we go on now with the Alice Madueke, the other guys and everything. So many things was just going on here and there. Then another thing again, see, there's one big thing I failed to tell this boy the other time. See, before I allow the rest people to talk, I'm so sorry. Let me just say it. Look, Nigeria, we have three major ethnic groups. These three major ethnic groups, the Hausa, the Igbos, and Yoruba. Coincidentally, the same Nigeria again with the practice two region, you understand? The northern region and the southern region. Now, coincidentally, when you look at very well, within the southern region, we get two majority ethnic groups. Due to the Biafran war that happened, the North never still forget the Biafran war. Trust issue is still going on with the North when it comes to the Southeast people. You understand? That trust issue is there. So it's just easy for the Southwest people to play that card to easily rub shoulder with the North. You understand? And the Southeast people will suffer for it. You understand? So these are the things. And remember now, Jonathan time, he make Igbo man chief of army staff. You understand? They carry Igbo very well. So the Yoruba people now, remember, this is where Tinubu was fighting to enter power, working for Buhari and everything. So they rally around the North heavily. You understand? So he went to Jonathan power when it comes to even the South, and the North, naturally, they want power because they love power. They want power and everything. So these are all the things that we took down Jonathan. You understand? If Jonathan has been putting those resources in the South, to some extent it would have been a different ball game. But Jonathan was busy doing everything, you understand, more in the North and everything. So that's the thing that work against Jonathan. So immediately the doctor say, oh, Jonathan, they give Igbo, only Igbo, Yejirika, that, this and that. First time for an Igbo man to be chief of army staff. It just looked like saying a taboo. You understand? And everything. So it's panic. Say, give Igbo chief of army staff. That's a threat. You won't expose them. You won't give them armory. You won't give them this. You won't give them that. It's a big
The
threat.
truth is, they need to let those stuff go. Igbo, they don't have plans to do anything. Give their position that belongs to them.
Obviously. No, to the man we don't know the story. Just this is what they talk about misinformation. It will happen.
Even if an Igbo man is the president of Nigeria, there is nothing he can do. Not that he's going to create war or divide the country. He can't do anything. So why are you afraid? What are you afraid of? They need to forget about this war and let country move on. Man. It's very annoying.
Nah, nonsense. You need to see the African America. You need to see the African America, when they give Obama and Papa na Kenya and Mama na Oyibo, which must not be the conventional African America. Now they bring Kamala Harris again. You understand? In Papa na Jamaica, not be the conventional African America and Indian.
Where Trump they ask, Trump say she black now.
Trump they take Ogogoro sometimes. If I say that McDonald's Fanta when they drink the warrior.
Black now. Trump will finish Kamala.
Trump and Miloko, I don't know who get match pass.
No, Trump get mad too. Trump will be like picking with them born yesterday.
But Paul, you think Kamala can defeat Trump?
We still get plenty of time because one information can knock you out. You understand? We still get plenty of time and everything. It's just like the Judge Shapiro now from Pennsylvania now. You know, say the guy now be the white Obama. The guy know how to talk very well, but the guy when he was in school, he's a young guy. He said so many rhetoric about this Jewish thing. You understand? All the evil thing went in the talk. And say all the evil thing. Remember, say nearly all the 6 states, will be the swing states where can determine who will win president. Now we all be Arab there.
Yeah.
You see,
you mean the guy was supporting Jewish or he was against them?
He's a Jewish and he support Jewish and he used so many rhetoric. So just imagine, say by the time they go announce on tomorrow, they go begin release all his own like they release Vance tomorrow. The
one that they will announce?
Yes, tomorrow they go announce them.
Yeah, tomorrow. They said tomorrow.
But is he
So
the
by the
one they
time
will choose?
he is on the top list. You know why
I
he's on
think
the
they
top
Three
have
of
list?
three
them.
people.
They have three
Three
of
of
them.
they
Kelly,
have
this Pennsylvania guy, and
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Is it Minnesota?
I think
Yeah,
they said
Minnesota.
that one back out.
Minnesota or Minnesota. Okay, I don't know.
Yeah,
the
Minnesota.
Wahala go dey there.
So
then
now
they should not
now
choose.
you know why Judge Shapiro they on the high side, because Pennsylvania, you understand the electoral vote, Pennsylvania na 19 points.
Yeah.
So that's why
Wow.
Arizona na 11 points, Minnesota na 9 points. So it better make you take where you don't already know say na swing. If you get 19 points there, it is better, because the governor they very popular. They like him for a state. So if you give the governor, you go get 19 points. If you give McKelly in Arizona, my own state now, as the case may be, if you give McKelly Arizona na 11 points, but McKelly na veteran, he don't go space, he don't go everywhere. They go
But
like
he
him
can
because they
still
like
help
this
them to win
veteran.
Arizona, though.
It will also help him to win Arizona
I'm
too.
sorry, you.
You
Good
understand?
night. So
And
nothing
then,
that
but now
UK
calculate
Okay,
11 to
Nigerian man.
19. You need 19 better than 11.
But
You see the permutation here and there. That's just
the
the thing.
honest truth, even the Kamala Harris, if no be Trump, will be Ozo. I never liked that woman, Sha. I used to think she's fake.
See, ma tell you now,
Maybe
between the
she's
devil
lesser
and the
evil
deep
than
blue
Trump.
sea, now we dey, my
Yeah.
brother.
Now
Kamala
we
Harris
yes.
till now, till now we dey talk so, go look Trump website. You go see all the things where Trump promised to do. Go look Kamala Harris website till now, nothing still there. Would they say Trump now ologogoro they talk anyhow?
But,
You when they
but
talk
does that
anyhow,
mean
you never tell us what you want to do.
all that?
Kamala
No.
Harris now be like Tinubu. You never tell us what you want to do.
If you what are you saying?
No, I'm saying that he put all that thing on his website. Does that mean that he's gonna do all that? No.
No, if he, I'm not expecting anything for Trump because he's a liar. Kamala Harris will also more say make we believe. We not see the one which is say she won't do.
But
What
the
about
other
that?
thing now,
It get me confused.
The other thing now, the economy is man, the stock market is down. I don't know
My
if
brother, if you don't check your 401k today.
Don't check. Please don't give me heart attack.
Let me tell you, I just bought
Jesus. Only the one that hits me on Friday. This one today.
I just bought a video at Tesla
Paul,
on
I don't
Thursday.
even check. I don't.
I bought a video at Tesla on Thursday. Today I no agree open the app. I no lie you. I don't feel open. I know the market will bounce back.
This one, nine woman go to say I get painful mess. It dey flow well. The thing red, not be small.
When market go down like that, don't go to the app. Don't open it.
Jesus,
just leave it. When the market
let me switch topic. I beg now. I beg.
This if you too like money. If a woman, you too like money.
If he na Tinubu babe na, Tinubu go send out check. Tinubu go send out money.
See, Paul.
If
you say I get Nigeria now, I go get one sugar daddy, right? So as I don't get I swear,
I don't die.
I get Nigeria, I go get sugar daddy. But now I don't get Nigeria.
You way your mama trained to be a church girl. When you say if your mama say the person touch you, now twins. Now you dey talk about church.
May I tell you the truth? As I no get sugar daddy, I dey work for my money. Nobody will talk say, we can buy me Range Rover. We can buy me jet.
When you remember say Tinubu na be president,
I go work immediately. I tell everybody say you know no say Tinubu president. I dey go work.
If he abeg, leave Tinubu alone. Because Tinubu go to make you they go do 80 hours for America.
That's okay. At
leave
least
Tinubu alone.
I will do until you find me one sugar daddy for senator, one senator for Nigeria. One senator.
We'll buy you the 2024
for now, I go work every day. I beg.
Let me tell you one funny thing. Do you know there's a State House of Assembly person that come? They can't call me. They say, Paulo. They get one honorable way come say they look for Akata. It mostly Afghans. He won't
One
enjoy
marriage.
now. He won't enjoy now. He won't enjoy, but he fear. So they look for. So they can't give you terms and conditions. You know terms and conditions now. If they come, no phone, no nothing, no tell them my position, no tell them anything. But he go take care of our way.
Now, why do people like to take risk?
You can imagine.
I can't
If
honestly
inside
say, why do
NDA
people
now.
like to take risk? I'm just asking, honestly. Why? Why do you guys like to take risk?
Why enjoy a katana?
Now we have this
They
discussion
can't then they find who get them for friend where you go talk to them. Now this babe go come back buy cow. The babe go come back buy car for this guy. You understand? And you know when you tell this type of people, say, hell no. I will tell me I won't go with my phone and say then just forget about it. I know what I'm telling you. Don't want you to record anything, no nothing. Just go enjoy. They tell the guy at the end of the day, you guys will not even do anything. Just go enjoy. Period. You understand? The guy come back buy car, can't declare 1738 NSC everywhere. Maybe go take chop pizza, they do weekend. You understand? Just now honorable, now state house of assembly will not be even federal. Now come here, come my brother. My brother. The person will say, "Me no carry phone." The person that in they carry phone, they do video, they show him fellow honorable say, "Na me go market, see the one who carry that tested okay." So why they don't want me to bring my phone? But he always want to video me and show to his friends.
If you carry body cam, you find body cam, hide them.
No, you know, say if you go tell her that over time, that one can go no say na honorable, you go to think scandal. Now be the thing honorable, they fear. You don't understand, they think scandal. I'm waiting in the fear. No, it's crazy. It's crazy. We need to things is getting out of hand. We don't know where we're going.
But okay, let me ask you, can we go behind the stage?
Yeah, we'll be.
Let's go behind the stage.
Ovie.
Close the show now.
Ovie.
Yeah,
Ovie, carry us go offline.
Ovie, can we go offline, please?
All right. Okay.